All righty. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. Oh yeah, okay. Maybe there's no pick'ems. Hey guys, what's up? What's up, chat? I'm thinking the bracket thing we have tomorrow. Yeah, probably right. Probably just not doing it for the pool play stuff. Virus thing for the prime, bro. Kai Stevens, thank you for the tier 1. Candor, thank you for the prime. What's up, guys? What the fuck is going on, man? We got Major 3. Finally. Finally here, bro. What's up, guys? What's up, everyone? Is Pick'em's closed? I don't think Pick'em's ever like went live. Oh, what's up, guys? Mick, thank you for the 2 for 83 months, and welcome back. Hang on. I could throw out the process right now, probably.
We are past the halfway part of the season. We find out what's going to go down in a minor. This is a minor tournament.
So this for like 20 minutes.
One shot, the other 2 pace.
Honestly, we're expecting a pretty tough match.
What's good, Hunter?
Nice, Brandon.
Yeah, so Major 2 didn't go well. We gave the roster time.
Chances HUNTSMEN pull out something today? I think they got a chance to win their first losers match, and then maybe their second one. I don't think they're going to beat Toronto, though.
And into the elite, we were basically the underdogs.
I don't think they're going to beat Toronto. Who's playing first, bro? OpTic's playing first. They're playing against Omit today. First. Frenzy, thank you for the prime for 5, man. Welcome back. It's good, Lee Rob. Feeling good, man. Feeling good. Ready for Major 3, bro. It's going to be a big weekend.
To be back on the main stage.
There's going to be so many matches today, dude.
I love the main stage, you know, that's really what I do for.
It's just going to mean the world to me when it happens, and I'm going to take full advantage of it, and it's going to mean everything to me.
Do you know how many matches are today? Bro, there's got to be a shit ton because we're going from fucking... We are going from like 16 teams to 8 today. There's 20 matches. Holy shit. What's good, Mix? Why is your screen so tiny? Is it tiny? I don't think it's too tiny.
I feel like in Major 2...
20 matches today, bro. Pabs, thank you for the 2 for 6 months in advance, bro. And Benjamin, thank you again for the prime, brother.
Series that was, you know, them.
Swizz coming in with the 5 gifted subs, man. Let's go, Swizz. Thank you so much, bro. Hell yeah.
Major 2 definitely hurt getting second.
Thank you.
You know, back-to-back world champs.
That's a big 5, bro. First 5 of the fucking watch party.
Back-to-back with
Thank you, brother.
I think the journey that our team went through.
Listen to Iceman. I haven't given it a really good listen yet, so I'm not going to speak on Iceman today. I'll listen to it later, like actually listen to it.
I don't think it really matters format stuff. Like obviously you would
Dude, there's like so many songs, dude.
For, you know, us
like 3 albums.
Finals, but you gotta, you know, deal with what
and like watch or looking on Twitter, like I'll make my own opinion. Can't really tell what's what. Dumb Truck Walls, thank you for the 2 for 7, bro. And Charlie, thank you for the 2 for 3. Welcome back, brother.
Anything had to do with, you know, cold or hot. I think we just, you know, didn't play
like,
well.
dude, you can't really tell
you know, that really
who's just like hating to hate and stuff. You know what I mean?
You can do. You gotta play
Family Ties plays at DreamHack. Check us out, bro. Much love. Hell yes, Wiz. You guys are at DreamHack. Talking about Saucy with the 5 gifted sub. Let's go, Saucy. CDL Hater Central. Thank you for the 2 for 7 as well, man. Welcome back. You're feeling a weird gifted subs day for you, bro? That'd be amazing, bro. That'd be amazing. We're on the road to 6K. Do you think it will matter that the winner of the G2 Surge will be warmed up for the OpTic match? Not necessarily. No. Evolution, thank you for the 2 for 53. Welcome back, brother. Great vibes today, man. Great vibes. No pick'em this major? I don't think the pick'em is live yet, bro. I don't think it's actually live. What's good, everyone on the YouTube side, guys? Make sure to like the stream. $5 super chat coming in from Garage Gaming League. Can I get a shout out, Garage Gaming League? Live at LAN Black Ops 2 tournaments every month, live on YouTube and Twitch. Tournaments tomorrow, 6 p.m. Okay, yeah, $5 for a promo. That was kind of it. Controversial. Thank you for the prime, brother. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Planning on going to champs? I am planning on going to champs, yeah.
You have someone hold this, and then you have someone.
And Scotch, thank you for the prime as well.
So it's like you guys are crossfire, essentially.
And Robro, thank you for the prime. I don't have a 9-inch, bro. Not even close. Not even half that, maybe. I don't know. Curtis, thank you for the tier 1, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the love, guys. A lot of subs coming in early, man. We're only live for 5 minutes, bro. 20 subs away from 5,600, man.
And look at the screen.
Of course, PKs. Of course.
If we ever play, or if we go to game 5 versus these guys, just be careful.
Anything happen in this? Anything to watch here?
This one has been pretty shit so far, so hopefully Sunday delivers. It's like a 24-3 map count in terms of like the team.
What's the best thing to watch here?
Yeah.
It's been that bad.
Yeah.
We got 20 minutes. Where's the juice?
Today should be better. I think
It's an hour long.
Faye's gonna 3-0. Our match should be
The Kenny segment?
good,
Let's hear it.
and Finals is fine. Finals.
We got match day. You know, we got the Wakiki here. Wait, you got the Wakiki? Oh my.
You know, depending on where
Let's hear
you're
it.
at, if you don't get any
Yazzie, thank you for the fresh tier 1.
offers, are you willing to maybe give
You're getting better at pips, bro. I still don't really understand it, Mix. I'm not gonna lie. I really don't understand it still.
Pro team, and he was willing to play the Challengers Cup.
What's up, Ken? That's good. Good, bro. Got a little something for you.
Ultimate, thank you for the tier 1 for 4 months, man. Welcome back. Turn up time, please. Yes, bro. I can. Oh yeah, it was super low. My bad.
My dogs are gonna go crazy. That's fire. I like the color.
What's good, Trev? Big T. What's good, Young Mexi?
Makes me fire. It fits pretty nice.
For me, I mean, winning champs with OpTic felt like everything.
Damn, look at that shit. Look at that shit, dude. That is lit as fuck.
OpTic Gaming!
There's nothing really like a fucking COD champs, bro.
The previous year, I had a pretty down year, so everybody was kind of questioning why I was even on the team at the time. So it felt like a redemption arc type thing, and then it felt good to obviously win in that arena full of the green wall. But yeah, winning champs, and then obviously like they haven't won in 7 years, it felt like maybe they needed me. Now I'm just playing, but no, it felt good. I mean, like I said, it was the reason we made
Matches start in 10 minutes, guys. And then it's gonna be non-stop action for like 8 hours straight, probably.
And that's what you play for. I mean, everybody wants to win a ring. I mean, winning for OpTic is always going to be big just because of the fan base and, you know, the org as a whole. So it definitely felt special to them. And
Scooter, shouts out you, bro. Thank you for the prime. Welcome back for 5. Phoenix with a 30 watch streak. Hell yeah, buddy.
We were on the
Overstimulated Central coming up? No bullshit.
And obviously the Black Ops 6 year definitely didn't go as planned.
Watch party with LaRue. I could watch with Sam. Does Sam want to watch?
Yeah,
I can watch with him.
I'm telling y'all, we don't put the.
Old Jen, thank you for the fresh tier 1, bro. And Chronos, thank you for the tier 1 for 3. Welcome
For
back.
some reason, we're on different pages. Had a lot of
Runaway Jay, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 as well.
Going on, and it just didn't feel the same. It felt like everything was against us that year,
Thank you for the prime as well.
Obviously, me not performing the best, I was one of the first ones to go, which felt cool. Like
yeah, I was actually texting Brandon last night
after such
about Iceman.
Accomplishing year.
I was like, you have to have
it
a good
feels
weekend,
so
right?
bad to like feel like you can't do anything right. It definitely wasn't the best. It didn't feel the best in the moment, but it felt like it was what was needed because, I mean, for the people that know the story, that's what I kind of did. Kind of just like told them like they needed to change, they needed to figure out something, and obviously with me playing the worst, it felt like it was just obvious for me to go. Because just in the room, it just felt so gloomy at all times, in scrims, hanging out, playing matches, like nothing was nothing was fun. Nothing was fun, so that was kind of my thing. It was like, maybe y'all need to bring a new light into this room and, you know, get a new vibe. Since then, I mean, I played for G2.
See, Molly, thank you for the prime, brother.
LAT for this season.
And Tones, thank you for the tier 1.
Every time I'm playing and keep consistently trying to play, I think it's proven that like I don't really have the passion anymore. I don't really have fun playing, and so now I've been stepping more into this content role and kind of being myself.
Hey, what's up,
and
Sam?
Trying to show my personality a little bit more.
Hey, man, how you doing, man?
Like
hey, man, what's up?
Pro players don't get to do.
What's up, dude?
I'm ready to be overstimulated today.
for me, it's just
You're gonna be
getting into
overstimulated
Yeah,
my own
just by like
zone and
constant switching
figuring
between
out myself.
matches and like, yo, you just missed a.
You know, being more outgoing and out there.
I've been in talks with Zen for a good minute, just about league stuff and honestly,
What's up, man? Two of us left
possibly
behind.
playing for
Look
the
at us,
Huntsmen. Playing
Yeah,
challenges
man.
that I
Unfortunate.
never plan on
Unfortunate. I
doing.
really wished I could have been there.
But I think being able to stream,
Is
play
that
some
sarcasm? You
COD,
didn't want to go at all?
I did not want to
and
go.
you know,
Yeah.
have
Okay, yeah, I didn't think
I
so.
guess more presence in the.
What if there's like
outside
a
of just,
Henta
like,
virus
on
that comes out
stage
tomorrow
and
at
playing
DreamHack?
matches
I mean, knock on
online
wood,
would be
actually.
good.
That's bad.
Like
I'm
I said,
only saying
that's
like we're the
kinda
only two people
I was
here.
even like,
It's
why would
just-
you
it
even
just sounded
universe
fun
that?
to-
I don't know. Thanks for the super chat on YouTube, man. I appreciate that.
That wasn't even out there before you did.
Yeah, I was like, why did I not want to go? I was like, oh yeah, I got kind of scared to go, and then yeah, I don't know. That was fucked. That was fucked. Never mind. Chat, focus on Kenny. Focus on Kenny.
Playing challenges,
Huh?
something like obviously I never expected.
All right, I
to
need
do,
to figure out what
but,
streams are which, bro.
It's fun.
It's only
there's
two
gonna be
live
so
on
many.
play.
Playing under, I guess, the OpTic banner again, but
Wait, Tiff, are there only 2 streams?
Good and
Right now,
just
there's only
excited.
2 because I'm
It
on.
definitely
I
was
have
something
all
that,
the
like,
ones
in the
open.
back of my
There's only
mind
2
was
right
like,
now.
no, like, well, I don't
There's
want to
4?
play
Live
so
when
just
games
like,
start? Yeah, there's supposed to be 4.
just because of the passion. Like, I don't really feel like
Are you
I
on
have
YouTube or
that fire
Twitch?
to like
gonna
want
be
to
on
get back into the league. So
YouTube.
that was kind of what I was telling Zenny, and he was like, bro, you should try it out, play this cup with us this weekend, see how it feels. And as much as like I don't want to play, I love COD at the end of the day. And especially if it wasn't like no expectations or nothing for the cup, it was just like play, see how you feel. If you enjoy it, let's do it. And so I felt good.
Thank God we get to fucking skip all the dog shit ass matches today. I'm so excited. 20 games today. Holy shit. I don't gotta watch a single gunfight of a C9 series, man. I'm actually ecstatic.
What if they're insane on land though?
The cup, we obviously played
What
top
if
8.
they're insane
Wasn't
on
really the
land?
best.
What if they're just
placing.
fucking insane?
I
We can't say
enjoyed
that
it.
now.
Okus is just gonna have a
Honestly,
fucking
if I
insane
wasn't playing
resurgence on
challenges,
land.
He might be
I would've been doing
insane
that
on
team
land.
because I do respect him a lot. But
What if he
know
like I
what?
don't know him at all? What if he only
Like,
tries on land?
It felt like I just
I actually hope that that's the case. But I
Swids
haven't
with
seen
another
that
five,
match.
bro. Thank you so much, man. And the tier 1. Thank you
I
so
think they
much.
might not actually
You
win
know,
that.
having that in the back of my
Yeah,
head,
I could see
having
them
that
not losing
mentality
that,
when,
or not winning
like,
that,
I know
too.
they're trying to get back to
Right.
the league, so I didn't really feel like I gave my full effort to them, and that's one reason why I didn't take
do
the
they play?
offer to be a huntsman.
I'm here for the watch party, boy. I'm here to watch some.
There is.
C9 play.
Versus Miami today, that's decent.
Yeah.
What else do we have? Is Carolina
Are
playing?
they Falcons?
You know?
Falcons pool? Phase Falcons C9? Rock, right? Phase Falcons C9 Rock.
Yeah. Yo, I actually have Rock beating Falcons today.
That's gonna be a bad.
Actually?
Yeah, I do.
Like the Nero tweet?
I really do.
Oh, I don't know, bro. I feel like MC and AG are about to drop 1.5s.
I mean, I could definitely see that too. I could see that.
I don't know if I'm trusting anyone to beat up on some aims. It's those two. I can't lie.
That's a good point. Yeah, them in Miami, and also like I just like I just feel like Rock is like a weird like only play for the win team. They like only play for the win, and Falcons are the opposite. So like we'll see.
I just don't like. I don't know if like we were talking about it on the flight the other night. I just don't know if like Rock's good at search, because if Rock's good at search and they're like serviceable in respawn, they could 100% beat Falcons.
Yeah, for sure.
But again, I think MC and AG might just fucking whip out cock. I don't know.
Yeah, no, they definitely might. Pipe season. Thank you for the pine for 3, man. Welcome back.
Bro, I've been. Oh my, it's so good, bro.
Okay, all the streams are live.
All of them? Fuck.
Yeah, all of them just went live.
All right, let's see.
Don't get lost in that snack.
Can you multi-Twitch on YouTube? Is that a thing?
Some snacks will get you quick.
I'm just gonna
to
go
open
back
all
and
these.
forth. I'm not gonna fucking.
Okay.
What's up with it?
Whenever I have the multi Twitch up and it's like 16 things,
shit lags
it just
so
freaks
bad.
me the fuck out too. Like I don't know.
Just go schizo.
Yeah, that shit freaks me out.
To the watch party. It is time. Split number 3 kicks off today. We got my boy Kylo.
Yo,
Yeah, let's see.
joining us.
You can watch all of our teams today across
20 matches, brother. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but it'll be like we'll be watching 5 probably, right? Like we'll watch 5.
Yeah.
Maybe like 5.5.
flip
Maybe
back
like
and forth on
6.
breaks
Just
and
because, yeah, just because like there'll be the other stuff. But.
Wait, you got Ravens or Miami?
Miami.
Okay. See, not retarded.
Huh?
What?
You're just not going to be bored today. There's just simply too much to watch, too much entertainment.
Yo, Bathroom Assassin, thank you for the $9 super chat, bro.
This is going to be our
And Impulsive Vibe, thank you for the $5 super chat as well, bro. Can everyone like the YouTube stream? Good idea, bro. Make sure you like the YouTube stream chat. Make sure you drop that shit a like.
up on Alpha.
I love that we're doing.
You're telling me Dill couldn't get a jacket? He couldn't get like a collared shirt. Couldn't get a watch. He just showered, put on a white tee, and pulled up.
Oh, wait, what the hell? I was actually watching Bender earlier, and I saw Attach pull up with a white tee, and I was like, he's got to have like a button up or something like ready to go, right?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Just an actual white tee.
After retirement,
Just a white tee.
Guy's got nothing.
What the hell? Damn, so much super chats coming in. What's that message in YouTube chats? Let's celebrate their 20th super on a live stream. That was my 20th super chat. Actually, another super chat from CPL Mob, Marine Corps veteran here. Been a big fan of you for a long time. Thank you for providing a chiller watch experience than the other retired players. Much love, brother. Thank you so much, man. It's not a competition by any means. I'm glad you enjoy the stream, bro, and thank you so much for your service, bro. Thank you for the $20 super chat, brother. We're about 5 minutes away, chat. About 5 minutes away from the starting. Intros are out for OpTic, man. Let's go.
Okay, so Delta is Falcon C9. Charlie is E2, I think. I just saw it and it went away. God damn it. I just saw the schedule. Motherfucker.
And just like that, we are ready for the first match of the weekend. And during the OpTic video, we heard a first roar, but we got to introduce the challengers, a squad coming all the way from Europe with two 18-year-olds. They're looking to cause a.
Are you watching the OpTic series?
Yeah, for sure. What the fuck?
Okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if you want to watch these guys.
X, you thank you for the Prime, and Lucas, thank you for the Prime, and Swizz, you're going crazy, bro. Thank you so much for another 5 gifts, man. Let's go, Swizz. Thank you, brother. Yeah, definitely gonna watch OpTic.
So Charlie is G2 Surge. Delta is Falcon C9.
Yeah, I think we'll stay over on the Alpha stream for a bit.
Yeah, I think we're staying on Alpha and Bravo.
We'll stay on the Alpha stream.
That you want to be on in general, but this is gonna be DK and Ethan making their land career debuts.
That's well.
And they made bracket play at the 2025 EWC.
G2 Surge, is that OpTic's full? Are those the other two teams?
They have gone up against some of these guys before, and another big thing.
So.
Yes.
Yeah.
For a very long time.
G2 Omit OpTic.
Dylan, maybe you can touch on this.
Who makes G2 probably? Right?
Like that on a team
Yeah, I have OpTic G2 coming out. Yeah. I could see G2 just like randomly being dog shit, but like also I just think like Kyle Crab was just like 1v4 grand teams, so I don't know.
It's probably true.
Every event is an OpTic event. So
every team's got a noob stomper, bro, and I just like have faith,
Some people do
like,
love
Scum's playing Euros, and like he's padding at 2.0, you know?
Seth used to slam.
Oh yeah.
You mentioned they're the best team in the game.
Seth is the fucking king and Reaper, bro.
Everyone will tell you they are the team to beat. What makes them the most dangerous?
Just about everything. All their players are amazing at everything. The pace they play at as well. There's no player playing slow on their team. They all
Grid, Raid, Den, Scar, OpTic maps.
So we're gonna see OpTic if they're probably gonna make it to a grand finals.
Surely OpTic was better on this Gridlock than I've seen them before.
Surely.
Last time they just like played last time when they were only good on P2.
They were just trying shit.
They're legit only good at P2. Because they kept just spawning at 18. That's the only reason.
Which is probably a terrifying thing for the rest of the league.
They're just trying shit, bro. We're online. We're online now. You're about.
OpTic have been stretching their map. They've been testing out
Chance and
Bryce.
Thrun, thank you for the bits, bro. You see that LA Chargers use Halo to announce the
That might not be bad, low key.
What?
I think FaZe definitely win, but I want to see what Rock looks like. It's Rock FaZe on Bravo.
Yo, Swizz, what are you doing, brother? Another 5 gifted from Swizz. Thank you so much, man. Up to 20 now? Thank you so much, bro.
The top 5 pub stompers in the league.
You gotta come out hot, and when things are not going your way, stay.
Joe deceives.
Don't pull up the scoreboard. Don't worry about what's going on. Just stay. You and your teammates in the comms. Stay confident and keep playing the game.
It's time for your Scuff Pick'ems, and Ali, if you looked at the previous 2 majors.
Gotcha, bro. Thank you so much for the love, man. IC is nice. Thank you for the tier 1 for 16. Are you watching the Huntsman match? Yeah, of course. Of course I am.
I hate to lose my angel number, but I have to go with OpTic Texas. I think you'd be crazy.
Can you give me a match count here? I want maps and, of course, the hardpoint score for Gridlock.
Oh, a hardpoint Gridlock. I will say OpTic. I got OpTic. I got the green wall taking this series. Gridlock is going to be 250 to 142.
And is
in
it
favor of OpTic?
A 3-0, 3-1, or 3-2?
I'm going to go 3-0 OpTic.
Wow, insane prediction for
Do you agree with the 3-0 call? It's time to get our first of 5 matches.
You gonna stress? I hope not. I'm okay for now. Booth Pack Loud, thank you for the Prime, and Cartier, thank you for the tier 1. Cardi Yard. Thank you. Let's go, chat. Yo, Addy coming in with the first 5 to the channel. Let's go, Addy. Thank you so much. Let's go, man. Oh, Blaze is back. W.
I love the energy, and the first squad coming to the stage has all the energy in the world. Ladies and gentlemen, get loud and let your voices be heard.
It's Mace.
For the back-to-back world champions is
It's
Mace. God.
Mace. It's Mace. I'm gonna act like I'm holding his hand.
Icy. Man, Brandon got a shooting sleeve on. That's tough.
I'm holding his hand. I'm holding Mace.
Oh, what are you saying?
Sorry.
What are you saying?
Nothing. Mace looks lost. Nothing.
What are you saying to me right now?
Sorry. Cody, thank you for the gift of sub, bro. And Tug, thank you for the prime, bro.
The venue is jumping
Nice.
already.
Nice.
Bruce Solo went left.
Show
Like,
some
wow.
love to their opponents. Give them a warm welcome. They're gonna need
I just know Brandon was just replaying one of the new Drake songs, like, in the backstage, probably for the last 2 hours.
Probably. I don't know.
He's
there's
like
about
feeling himself right
45
now.
songs to listen to,
I
so.
know, I haven't even really listened to it yet.
No, we were booing the hands, man.
Yeah,
Really,
what?
They just got here, bro. They just fucking got here, man. Apparently, this Ethan and DK, both these kids are like absurd. Like absurd.
Yo, far left looks fucking demonic.
That guy looks like Shawnee's little brother.
Looks like a mixture of like Shawnee and Rated. Whoa, but like demonic though.
Well, I think Deds is dead ass like 30, so.
Okay. Well, he looks fucking T.
I think he's like 28, maybe something like that.
Listen, this is
he's
an
old head for
interesting
sure.
one to kick off the break.
Yeah, DK and Ethan are apparently like EU's finest. So.
EU's finest.
Yeah, those guys are disgusting.
Okay.
This is a lopsided match.
Straight into the game. Here we go. Come on, man. Headsets on. Game ready.
One way.
This one's probably out.
I mean, listen. I think if you're Omit, it's a tough position. You have a very young team outside of Denza. You're joining against the best team in the world right now. They
fucking me.
Yeah, you gotta be locked there, man. I got you.
Yeah, I got.
Hey,
I
we
got
get a
it.
light.
Yeah, what the fuck? Why are they in the dark?
There is no pressure whatsoever.
Why were they so dark right there?
You guys are casting a Mordecai.
Have a little bit of fun. This is going to be an experience.
They're actually just in the dark. That has to be wrong. Even the stage looks a little dark. What the hell's going on?
Some first-time LAN event.
Oh, yo, that's low-key vibey though.
Yeah, even if you are able to have a couple competitive maps, much less
Maybe it's a
win,
DreamHack
you
thing.
win one here. I mean, I think that is a sensational story for this group of guys.
Look at those lights back there. Wait, you see those lights on Merc and Maven? Like in the background?
Oh
You see that?
shit, yeah.
Like maybe they're just not working with the camera? I don't know. They need to fix their white balance.
Fucked up.
Or maybe exposure, I don't know.
This is it's gonna be interesting. And for OpTic, I mean, listen, you've made it to what, back-to-back finals without dropping a map until the final. That trend may continue.
Their prize pool for these AMs? It's the
They're
same prize pool as the pros if they make it out.
They have looked so strong. I know they get pushed to
Gotta make it out of groups.
So if they get bopped, they get dropped to top 16, right?
Yeah.
In the bracket.
One of the other OpTic lineups where you had some slip-ups early.
Dude, honestly, if you're one of these challenger teams, you get to play a lot of COD this weekend. You get like a taste of everything.
Yeah, you do.
That's actually like kind of lit. It's a good weekend to be fucking
Ever
teed.
since Prejudice has joined this team, they have
a nice little
3
fun weekend.
brackets. Now, a little bit different here, I guess. Like maybe you kind of know you're going up against this squad, but you don't want to let them have any breathing room whatsoever.
Nothing. Wheel bundle.
Breath of fresh air, like to the vets. I'm sure sometimes like in those trap games, it helps to have.
You said first map grid.
B Nightmare, thank you for the 2-1. Yes.
Well, one of the best players in the league for this team. He has been so impressive. As we take a look at some of the stats for this OpTic team, the qualifiers and the minor, how it played out. The one loss in the minor comes that Thieves team in what, 5, right? Is they fall
No, Mix, this is part of the major, bro. Like if
otherwise undeniable.
If they make it out of groups, they go into the pro bracket. They just got to make it out of the groups, though. They have to make it out of the groups first.
But a big part of that is they played a lot of Scar, and well, you're not going to see that. So they're like, all right, we're going to go back to Den, where they have been so good on the year. I think it's
if you're going into event first map, you want like a.
So they did a
are you
lot
like
of
a
map testing,
fucking
search and
fundy
destroy.
hardpoint kind of guy, or do you want to play like a Colossus?
Is it like my first event?
Nah, like you're playing tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Just like as I am now.
As you are right now.
If I'm playing the Zam team, I want a rotating map. Let's see how brain dead they are. Yeah, let's see if they're actually brain dead. Let's see if they just run around and sprint. Let's see if the crowd fucks with them type shit. Not playing Colossus where they can actually just get lost in their own world and you know what I mean.
Do I think they're going to come out upset in map 1? No,
I want them to think on the rotation like this could be such a scammy death. Ah, no! Like, you know, like just like one of those.
It can get ugly. So there is a test
Dude,
of
Dash is on
discipline
18. I can't rip him. We gotta
go
go around.
Just stay disciplined. When it
I want them to have
comes
to think.
rotations, don't allow some of those early breaks. Like we have seen some upsets on this map. But yeah, it's gonna take a lot.
It's going to take a lot. I mean,
Oh my god, the green wall chants are out. Omit boys are shitting their pants. First event for 2 of them, probably 3 of them. It's chalk.
One of those 4 is for sure nervous right now.
Maybe more upset potential with the proper plays being made.
Ah.
Maybe you can make up for the, I don't know, the lack of gunny in some of those matchups, but the disparity here feels like it's simply too strong in a respawn. But I think we're going to reset here real quickly, as quick as we can. Sorry to get you riled
Yes,
up,
I can.
but
They just had wrong sides, so it should be quick.
wrong
Phase
sides
Rock
and hopefully
hasn't started
right back
yet.
into it. Maybe a chance for the young guys to take another breath, get
All right,
prepped.
nothing else is
No, I mean,
started
it's gonna
yet.
be tough. I mean, obviously, being at this age where this is 1 second LAN event. His first was just at Birmingham where they got top 12. And then Ethan, who was like a Rocket League player just a couple of months ago, played Pro Rocket League, switches over to COD. Now it's on this stage, and these young guys, I mean, we hear in all the interviews, like they look up to this OpTic team, the organization, they're watching the content. So, yeah, welcome on
to
in.
the league. And listen, there's been a wide array of results. You know, about players' first time on.
Be a very
Some
long
people,
day.
It seems
Yeah.
to live for the moment. Doesn't really faze them. Some. Maybe it's a little shaky the first LAN or two. It's just a very different environment, different main stage. Especially, listen, you could have played LAN before, but
main stage is different.
Main stage against OpTic is
Bro, I don't know why, but I just have like a weird creepy
Well,
feeling that
environment, too,
G2
up there
Surge
because
series
you
is
have
like a
white
Game
noise
5
pumping. You
brewer.
might
I don't
not
know
have
why.
that challengers.
Yeah,
Your
I
audio is a
don't
little
think
bit
that's too bad of a
different.
shot.
Toms are a little bit different. The game is
Scar,
drowned
good
out,
luck,
and
Den, good
that
luck.
just takes an
Plaza,
adjustment
Game
period.
5.
No, it
Oh,
certainly
fuck.
does. Where there's no adjustments that need to be made for this OpTic team. What they need is just a win, and it's going to be a long.
It's crazy because like so many teams today can actually play the same team twice in the same day on LAN. Like that's kind of rare usually, unless you play someone like winners, finals, and grands. You know what I mean? Like the team that like G2 or Surge could play twice today easily.
Oh,
the
yeah,
top,
yeah.
it feels like, I mean,
Like it's hard to beat someone twice in the same day, in my opinion.
last 2 events.
Hey, John, thank you for the Prime for 8, bro. Come back.
Can't lie.
Unless you completely run them, like
Wait, have you ever like slammed a team in an event, just spawn trap the shit out of them?
Outside of OpTic in that
What?
first major.
Yeah.
Like played them more than one time and just beat the fuck out of them every time.
This one,
Yeah, Envy.
I don't know.
Bro, we played Gen G in BO4 at Anaheim 3 times and beat the fuck out of them all 3 times. We beat him in pool play, we beat him in bracket, and we beat him in
that's
finals.
crazy. That's crazy. That's like 3 sets of fist bumps.
Bro, just piss slammed
You're
them.
like good games, man. Good games. Good luck.
Bro, it's just so checky too, because they veto some shit the first time. We obviously slammed them on this shit, and then they veto that shit, and then they don't veto the first thing, so we play them on that, and they got slammed.
So like, holy shit, these guys, I don't know what to do.
Gridlock new to the rotation in the most recent qualifier. Came in all the way back.
All right, let's go, man. First map of Major 3. Let's do it. Fuck it.
Omit, OpTic, Texas, map 1, David versus Goliath. We'll see which comes out riffing early, but into the hardpoint quickly.
Down goes Kelly. First kill of the tournament goes to Bruce.
Maybe that's telling.
Number 6. Well, he's going to get activated. He does
Drake album, 3 Drake albums, Major 3,
3 Drake albums.
Yeah, Major 3 for 3 albums. Brain's gonna go crazy.
So that is as good as it gets there for OpTic Texas.
And the opposite of probably what you wanted.
Sabots, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man. Hell yeah, brother. Appreciate that.
Come early. You cannot let this OpTic team get comfortable whatsoever. But so far, it is nothing but comfort. With the flip coming in, though, and they get 4 dead, it does end up being an open spawn.
All right, I'm gonna check on the other shit.
Now someone on Omit's thinking like, yeah, this is a lot harder.
So we'll take a route.
So you'll have numbers once the push develops here for OpTic in a moment, but 40 to 0 here through the opening hardpoint, as good as it can get.
Yeah, you saw that though. 12-1 throughout the stage 3 elite for this Omit team in the EU Challenger. So
That guy's name is kind of scary, bro. Killy?
Much different. Well, we'll try to keep you up
And
to
he's tall as shit.
It's like demonic, but like kind of nice because of the Y.
There you go. You hit the 41.
It was just kill.
Spawns come in though. So far, so good. It's just
that kind of be ass, no?
I don't know.
Playing on kill.
Unless he was insane. Like, what if he had just insane gunning?
Just one of the most dog shit names, but just being good gives it aura.
Yeah.
Goes the backside shots of the NBC up close and personal. Will shut him down. OpTic still inside of the point where I don't look a little scary after the early flip for Omit.
Sure.
At least you get a nice spawn. You turn into some.
Might be one of the OG noob stompers.
Oh.
Now Shotzi, he's already started that rotation.
Tyler?
So him and Ethan are dealing with that. Dashi's gonna clean
He's in his
this
weird
up.
like funny
Scrap
vet
time
bag now, so I
goes away.
can
OpTic
forget.
Texas rotation looking that way as well. Now
Ray Gun, what's good, brother? Thank you so much for the prime, brother. Welcome back,
How the
Ray.
fuck did it get here?
You went kind of early.
That is a nice clean trade, but already setting up this pinch.
Pinch?
It is Shotzi.
Is it
Now
spawn?
it is Hoop,
Yes.
but Hoop to the spawn. Tilly's gonna pick that up. So nice
Oh,
stuff
that's a
there
huge
from
kill.
Omit.
Kyle went too quick.
And this is a big P3 where you get turned into a huge chunk of time. Are they able to do it? It sends it through on the wrap. He's able to get two from behind, and so
that's
far,
good
so
defense.
good.
All right, decent hold, though.
That's good.
Oh my God, Kyle's just eating the hill.
Shall be spawning out. So you get the rest of this time, suddenly a lead change. We know how difficult to break. They could be this
What's
game.
popping? Thank you for the Q1, brother.
Started against
If you're
Rock.
a young team, you win a rotation, you slow the game down. All right, we're just scrimming. This is Hardpoint.
Okay, they're getting a little more comfortable.
The spawns, how we want to rotate. A great P3 here from them.
And Ethan
on that
is
one.
shooting right now. If you're
They're
worried
getting a
maybe
little
no
comfy.
numbers on the
Hang on.
main stage, doesn't seem that
Tell me,
to
man,
be
this
that way at all.
Ethan and
Operates
DK are the
great
two on this
on
team that are
9
like kind of
and the
fucking
lead
nuts.
change is about to come through with 10 seconds
Yeah,
remaining
DK.
here.
DK, I remember thinking that. That was like, damn, he's like a death
They
knight.
go out in front. Let's hear the comps. Go to a J-Lab listening.
Let's see if the listenings actually work this weekend. Let's go. That works. I can't tell if it's all four of them, though. Remember at Birmingham, like 2 mics were out?
2x on you. Uh-oh.
Good break. Uzumaki Nova, thank you for 2 for 4.
Just a good flip back. Got a streak for the P1 too.
Who does?
DK has one.
That's big.
He got it off hill time.
He won so fucking good for the streak on this one. Yeah, Ethan's getting comfy. Ethan's getting real comfy.
Red card.
Mission Shotzi. He's gone back to he's in showers, He's in showers, bro. In hole. Top dash. One shot. Shotzi on the pass on me. Do on the pass on me. Dead! One low. Dash it. Just chill. Just chill. He's jumped up. He's pushing off. He's close. Full stack. Jump right. Dead. Nice. I want shot to an edge.
A long ass listening.
Can someone bump DK, bro? Damn.
Well, we've shouted about some people being made for the main
God
stage.
damn.
That's been popping off, and it is a
Guys got a
full
minute and a half.
so far as we get into the second rotation with 30 seconds into first. What do you think of the comps?
Well, yeah, sounded pretty good. I mean,
Wait
we
for
were dealing
Mace
with
to
some
heat
audio
up,
issues on our
Yeah,
end,
no,
but
honestly,
I mean, they
We
were
give Murky lose a
fired up.
2-piece.
Locked in, calling out Shotzi, just trying to find him. That is exactly what you have to do versus this OpTic team.
Oh, they
But this is
streaked?
what Gridlock can be.
Whoa.
If
That's
you
a
win
weird one,
couple
right?
rotations,
That was a
you
weird
win
one.
that first
That was a
round.
tweak
This is
streak. Oh, they like,
difficult
yeah,
map
it's a
to
tweak streak.
break some of
Yeah,
these
what?
hills, and that will
Okay,
keep you
sure.
in the game. So they're doing
Sure.
what they need to
What
do,
the
but
fuck?
it's a big
Oh,
chance.
Why did they do that?
Go ahead, Kyler. Go ahead, Kyler.
Why did they just do that?
This hoop starting to pop off.
Yeah,
I don't mind the P2 streak, but not right there.
Demonic is he's got another one in front, little bounce, and puts Denza in the dirt.
That P2 streak you're saying.
All right, this is the part to see if Challenger
Going
fucking
the way of OpTic, trying to push open the lead
We 4
again.
bang in front? Absolutely.
Challenger teams can get out of a blend like
Really
this.
where their
Like,
comeback was at that P3, which it looks like they're
Oh,
going
Kyler's
to
got to go
do
so
again.
fast. He's got to go so.
Barring,
Oh,
coming
that's
in,
the
they have a chance to do it with numbers.
They actually-
DK's
they
gonna
actually
get
broke
you
them.
two. Hook is suddenly last up, and that's a beautiful break from Omit. Can they hold
Yeah,
the rest
splits
of this
though.
and
They
get
didn't block the
somehow
back.
transition to 3? That put them in such a good position. But
Yeah, every kill and didn't push through. Hate to see it.
working on audio.
Yeah, I heard them call out. They sounded fired up.
All right, let's use some
Calling out
scrap.
Shotzi. I think that is a massive key. Talk about their strats, but here is a big moment, right? We talked about this
FaZe is
P3
obliterating
rotation.
Rock,
They
by the way, map
decide
one.
With 15
Score.
seconds, they all spun up streak. They're going
about to be up
contest
100
towards the
potentially.
final seconds here on P2. That's going to allow OpTic to
might
be in
rock
a
out a
great
P1
spot
rotation.
on this rotation towards a P3.
Well, it's going to be a bit of a split
They
3 on
win
3, but
fights.
Omit is winning every single fight. It's going to be Dashy that is left alone. He's going to be patient and wait to push. Remember, last one's going to Hoop last alone. They end up being a bit
Cooler ass
staggered.
map.
This time
Kelly's
it's
8 and
Hoop, they're
15.
spawning with Dashy
Yeah.
there. They
Den's is
take
10 and
a
18. What the hell?
fight. The spawn comes a little bit closer. They go in with numbers, and that's what they couldn't do last time.
Yeah, well, they're going to
There you go,
find the
Mace.
fourth. There will be a split spawn, so Denza's going to try
hell?
to do it as much
Old man's
as he
getting turned.
can.
What the
And, well,
fuck?
that is just such an effort because, yeah, they're going to have no idea. They spawn
I'm just trying
behind
to
you,
hit
so
the
Denza keeps them in this one at this hill.
Oh,
And now you're
Brett
spawning
stunned.
Stunned,
basically
bro.
every everywhere if your OpTic. One was close, one was P4, one spawned out garden, and you're
Number
kind
7.
of all over the place. Omit have
Brandon.
dominated
Who's
this
that? Brandon?
P3.
Wow.
Barring a couple breaks from OpTic, it would be
Kyle, who? Thank you for the prime for 5, bro. And Pokebird, thank you for 2-1.
But what, looking about a 15-point advantage for OpTic Texas.
Sam, pause your game for 1 second, then play it.
Tried to pick up the mid-street push will be Hook. Ethan has been winning fights, and he continues to do so. He'll take that and give them numbers to go forward. Dashy's going to drop.
Yeah, he was all by himself. He was the only player there, and while they come from 3 different positions, so he's going to get taken down. So OpTic going to have to break, but they do have the close spawn. And well, it is Hook again. Just feels like when they need someone else to have a 2-piece, he has been the guy throughout.
Oh, DK got 3. What the fuck?
But DK gets 3. Denzo with the 4th and another break.
DK popping a triple, and listen, usually we talk about maybe some differences in search and destroy.
Oh, he doesn't read the. Okay. Okay.
I'm sure just in general there are some
differences.
First, what OpTic is facing, not so much at Hardpoint, right?
No, not Hardpoint. Yeah. I don't know. I think this is just a clean, crisp Hardpoint gameplay from Omit. Yeah, we saw that stat. This was the game mode. They were so
There you go,
good.
Brandon.
Yup.
Yup.
Oh, the lineup.
Locking it down to find the final 10.
A DK triple to get them in for a moment. A dash.
Chaotic, thank you for the prime for 7.
For OpTic Texas. But still, it is a tight one. It's going to be one of those maps where it comes down to the clutch, and that's where maybe the nerves come into play from. And we'll see if that is the case. But when we get down to the nitty-gritty, the final
I can't lie. This Falcons HP is a little creepy right now. It's a 20-point game. Second rotation.
For the hard point. Denza looking for the angle. Shotzi's going to chow. Good finesse.
Locust going crazy.
And then bottom of time for the
Locust is
help
12 and 17.
You've gone 3 for 2 so
He's late game
far,
players.
so
Good wait till the 4th.
Yeah, you
Wait.
don't have to overcommit right now, right? Obviously, you want to
He's like, David, you just got to get him there. Yeah, just get him there.
as you can. A chance to take the lead here. There is one player going on
Oh,
the
we're
route.
getting fucked.
Denza tried to pick it up, but guess what?
Melee
They
down.
never
What the fuck?
really know where this guy is.
Who died?
Shotzi, Hook, they're going to try
What?
to find the final 2, but Ethan holds on. There was a team kill from Hook. I thought that was all 4,
This
but
game's getting
somehow
weird, bro.
they're hanging on to this.
Ethan's got a 4-piece? He's just aping?
4 in the feed.
Gets
Big one on front.
teammated.
Started hot for this
He gets
team.
teammated by the one guy that actually is nervous on the stage.
Bro, Ant and Kyler are shitty.
From
Yeah.
the opening moments, first player towards next. He's the number 6 in Shotzi. He'll be set up and needs to get you 1. He is able to do that. Then it comes down to a 2-on-2 and then a 1-on-1.
All right, come on.
First in his element, the
2
18.
players remaining here as the left
Thank
rest
you,
of the players
Jim.
Just naturally crack having this muscle memory.
Yeah,
A big
literally.
one, but coming through DVD, there's going to be an opening here for just a moment. If DK able to walk away with a multi,
Nice
then make
scam.
sure he
Well
just
done,
gets
Bruce.
1.
Yeah, but they have enough pressure here. Again, this is just down to
Nice play, nice play, Brandon. Holy fuck.
Who has stepped
Great play.
up. We saw it at the P4, now again at the P2. The
Massive
last
kills.
one standing, locked in down.
Kill
the
2?
street.
All right, nice. All
Gives
front.
his team another chance for
Such
time.
big time. It went off this as well.
Talk about who is going to step up in the clutch.
Damn, these guys have weirdly good stuns. Like, they keep, like, being so
The
good.
iciest players in the league, in Hercules and Dashy, and they have been huge here at the
God,
P2.
what the fuck?
But with 20 seconds remaining,
Oh,
final
shit.
push for Omit to get in and break up some of this time. It looks like they're going to be able to do that. So focus will now be to the rotation. A tough situation where Omit will have to win it on both fronts. The only person leaking forward really is going to be Denza. He is going to
Makes
find
it
the
an
timing.
Optic's
Denza.
outplaying
He
by
has
like
traded out
15.
efficiently, so
It's a close
Optic can be
game,
set
bro.
up here. 4th player is going to spawn out because Old is still up. So there's a moment where you have a 3-on-3.
Yeah, you got a 3-on-3.
7.
Game's here.
Whole game, Mace.
Give me one it.
Nice, Mace. Huge kill. Huge
Cuts
kill.
off the middle of the map, so that tells you
Oh, he runs away too?
I like that. Now they're 20.
Yeah.
And what you get
Good
all
play.
of the kills
Good play.
outside of Killy, who's just got to play his life
Good play.
inside of showers, try to do what he can. 5 more seconds to close out this map.
Wait, I actually love that play from Mace. They both just turned around and started twirling.
Yeah, that was a really good play.
That's a good play.
Call it's game.
I'm going to the SC9 Hardpoint. I can't lie.
Okay, let me see.
It's a gritty one.
It's on Delta.
No, listen, I was impressed from what we saw from this Omit team. I thought, if anything, they might come out a little bit
I think the phase one's already over. I don't think the other one started yet.
Maybe you have to get the blood ball, but they were hit early. Yeah, they went to that early 40-0 pole from P1, but after that, start to bounce back.
Bird is getting fucking. Ooh.
Priority at the moment, but it is Falcons fighting back. Kismet is looking to strike.
Yeah, he is. Back up the goal, and it is crazy. Here we go, giving it a long time. Too far.
Brian, thank you for the prime, bro.
Not enough to do anything with it. Time starting to string them together on 3 of their own is actually going to be focused. The pop-up is here, and they're holding it down, looking to carve back what was one of the closest. Now
Wait, hides the Lanimal?
Give me something. Encourage?
He gets the rogue spawn, takes advantage of it. Falcons take over for 30 seconds.
Look, this is it. Once we pass 200, it's going to be really difficult for Cloud9 to carve it on back, so keep tabs on that because Cloud9 left, they're all over the place. And even though you're trying to ninja kick in the air, they're going to take you down. And now we've got
Holy shit, this is 2 timing for so long.
Oh. Get it down. 10 seconds to go. Ensure C9 scrapping that time, but you got to focus on where his is.
This is 2 timing for so long. Holy shit. Okay. Holy shit.
And Fred will take his place.
All right, let's see what we got here. Zelly up top here finds one, but Kid's absolutely Houdini'd from behind. Now, Gizmet
The fuck is in my ear right now?
still in the same position, getting down, holding through, pops up to take a head, and then gets it.
Celium.
The first Dark Quad, thank you for the Prime for 2 months ago, bro. And Kalana, thank you for the Prime for 9. I'll pick up 1-0, chat. This is Falcons versus C9 on Delta.
Bro, help your boys, Desra. There we go. Big win. Big win.
That's a big win for spawn control for C9.
Yo, chat, this map's gonna get weird.
And Cloud9 needed this. Like I said, once Falcons pass 200, it's going to be really
Thanks
difficult to
yesterday?
make that
No.
up. But if you grab all 14 seconds here,
Toughly, thank
it's
you for the
still
2 for
tied,
117, brother. Thank you so much, man.
What is Falcons going to do? They are setting up at Lifeboat, making sure. So you keep your eyes on Hyde here. This is massive.
Hyde's a landable. Who would have thought?
In the back, you know he's there. You're doing the
Easy,
check.
to be honest. I was telling you about it the other day.
You're leaving your right open and exit.
Oh yeah, when you called me.
Yeah. I was eating much Chipotle and I was just like had a random thought like, bro, Hyde's probably insane on land.
On 5 though, pushes up. Big break
Stop it,
needed. Real Falcons knocking on the door, 250.
I take it.
Oh,
We
where's the
take it all
burger
day, but
sliding
we
out?
can't
Ah,
pass the
what
line.
the
Dumble
fuck?
again, boss says, you shall not pass. And they are doing exactly
Take
that.
a route,
Here
bro.
come the streaks. This is your last chance, your Hail Mary. Nezha with the Hellstorm.
I was getting
Will this
love.
create the opening?
He's got to be able to curve
tax for
this.
tunnel?
He
No,
does
we're in
the
repinch by
curve,
accident.
goes
Yeah.
in. Falcons clear though.
This might be the match that Xnit needs, maybe, to get a little like land flow. Granted, it is C9, like just to let him like let him get into like a weird bag to start the weekend.
36 and 30 out of Xnit, sure.
Just pistol Docus in the back. Like, come on, man. 37.
I was a fake deader from time to time for sure.
Very final push, and Xnit puts the nail in the coffin, and Riyadh Falcons take map number 1.
They do
so. It was
going back.
Be a big money hill, and we've seen teams lock it down. To be fair, I
We
think that
got
first
here.
P3,
Anybody else?
they won like 2 fights in
Ooh,
transition.
G2
and then
Vancouver's
it was, I believe they
basic
also
tie
won that
game. If you want to
P4
hop there.
by Narnia. So that makes it very hard to break. 'Cause one thing was like Nessie.
I'm gonna leave the
early,
audio
but
for
they got
Alpha on
everything
though
they
until
wanted
they
that first
start.
P3. Now we go to research destroy and
Geth Val, thank you for the 2 for 2, man. Welcome back.
when I first got involved in COD, usually
Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like OpTic's Gridlock HP still. Just so we're clear, I don't like it. I think they very easily could have lost that map.
Wait,
like
Lunars is a landable, bro. What?
What is it?
21 and 10. No one on his team is getting. Everyone's getting fried.
21 and 10. Oh, shut.
Holy fuck. Wait, help this guy.
Drex, thank you for the Prime for 2, man. Welcome back.
Yeah, just had a great map.
That's Ethan right there. That guy kind of looks demonic.
Was playing Rocket League. And listen, it's not like he
Wait, what? He's a Rocket League player?
Rocket League player? I did not know that. That's why he's demonic.
What the hell?
Makes perfect
Malmedy,
sense.
what's good, brother? Welcome back for almost 100 months, man. Holy fuck, dude. Much love, brother. Good to see you. And Swizz, thank you for the gifted sub. Another gifted sub from Swizz. Thank you so much, man. He's been playing COD for a month? What?
It's not. No, it's not.
That can't be real. That can't be real.
It's not. He's been playing for longer than that.
Overweight boy, thank you for the gifted sub. And Ross GG, thank you for the T1 for 5, man.
Come on, do some shit.
Ah. No, he looks like the dad on the team.
No, he absolutely is. He is. So, and then you have a couple of 18-year-olds with some vets.
I see my fellow ball duo, though. Respect.
Respawn for a month?
Yeah,
Yeah, okay. With that, I guess.
Yeah, we haven't seen a lot of OpTic on Raid as of late because a lot of teams were playing a ton of the new maps.
G2 are pulling away, man. Every time it's a close game until I actually start watching. Then it's just AIDS. Like people are just getting belt.
I used to be superstitious about like when I wanted like a team to lose or something. Like when I was at an event, like AW Phase. I was like, please lose. Come on, Denial.
Random AW Phase.
Come on, Denial, because we couldn't beat them. So I was like, come on, Denial. But if I watched it, Phase would win.
Listen, you were a great search player at the end.
Yeah, it's a tie game, and now G2's up 70. That's good.
But no, they've got a really solid search roster. And excited to see.
He always had his. He always had his ones. He always had his.
He's threatening. I think he's told me he's gonna beat me up or throw me on.
He probably should. Yeah, he's got dad strength now.
Oh, he does.
He does.
That's true.
You better watch out.
All right, fist bumps out.
Bumps.
Into this map too, and yeah, can they catch him? This
Who is that?
That I thought would be the chance to catch him. You really had.
Is that DK? That just looks
No,
like a
that's
guy
Ethan.
named DK. That's Ethan? Oh, man.
Got the glasses?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's Ethan.
And it's feeling a little less like David versus Goliath, even though it still very much is.
He does look like
You
his
know,
name
and I
is
was a
Ethan.
little bit worried because of sort of the mentality.
Just guess
of this
anything
team,
about
or
it.
Sort of mental strength because
He looks like he have a game
in
that
the
can start
Elite,
with E.
This was a team that was up 3-0. And unfortunately, they lost that elite.
Mace had a pretty slow game.
To rock, right?
So
his respawn like hasn't really been like insane recently.
Yeah.
Or should I say just hasn't been like
online? Yeah, definitely. I agree with you.
Take a look at the stats here from Hercules and DK.
Maybe he needs a little more time on these like weird maps to keep playing though, like Gridlock.
I was really waiting for you to get that 3-0.
I think he's still S&D god though.
He is for sure.
Punch, that jab right at me.
You guys reckon Scrap will chalk trash to the challenger teams? Fuck yes.
Yeah, absolutely will.
He is looking forward to that for sure.
Said he was gonna start foaming at the mouth and checking them out.
Yeah, he's gonna be screaming at those kids.
All right, G2 up 100 on Vancouver.
Do you?
Not at all.
Not like Jeff Garcia. Anyone knows who that is.
Oh, Lord. Here we go. Map 2 now. To the raid. Offense off the rip for Omit. And it's pressure up poolside. I think they try to push out Dinza and isolate him through Zig, but he's able to back up and stay alive. But it is mid-map control right now for OpTic, but an early plant for Killy in this Omit team.
Yeah, you just give this up if you're OpTic, say we will play.
We're not watching Open Stairs.
Yeah. With so much confidence.
I hate that. Oh my god, we're shitting our pants. We're shitting our pants bottom bed. There's no kill feed.
It is a 1 versus 3.
That's the round for OpTic.
So there's our kill feed.
Okay, we let Shotzi walk down open stairs. 3-piece us. That sucks.
Yeah, that's not ideal for them.
Wait,
round from Matt.
Kenny,
do you think of the prime for 9? Welcome
Yeah,
back.
I mean, I guess the one thing you're happy about is Omit get the plant down and Shotzi gets the kill right after. But I guess I hope there's a bit of cover for him there. That's not as free. It's not like it was behind even a smoke, was it?
You have to have some sort of mid-steps like presence when you're getting that bomb down. Until that player can back all the way up.
Challenger seems to follow pro GAs.
Right, and I mean
one thing is planning for the opposite side, you push through or something.
Yeah, normally you have a player inside of Tiki. The player in Tiki can watch the
But they were all over apartment.
Base belted Rock 250, 143. Simp went 34 and 21. That's pretty good.
OpTic take advantage first. Ethan, though, hits a nade. There's first blood. Shotzi, well, he got the blood in the last round. This time he's going to get caught. So we'll see how OpTic down in numbers early. Try to bring this back. For Omit, you're just trying to make sure.
Who the fuck missed this game?
It is a 2-on-1 and it's traded out.
Did his cab just fall over?
I don't know.
Well, saw that 7-3 throughout this stage. 4 of those wins on Plaza, 2 of those losses on Fringe.
Kyler bomb.
Oh, Kyler pulls a snippy.
And we're back to what? Raid
and die in jungle at least.
Yeah.
Raid and Scar in this series.
I mean, they were down in numbers. Maybe they feel like they forced something. I have seen this movie before, though. I have seen this movie before.
I can't lie, it's weird whenever Dashy and Merc are alive. I just like always think they're winning the round.
They definitely have the most 2v4.
Yeah, we're 1v4 games. Yep, here it is. Yep, God's 1v4 games, isn't it?
Oh no! If he's laid down, bro.
Nearly, he pulls that off. Map done. Map done.
That's just one where, I mean, you cannot give him one-on-one after one-on-one after one-on-one. Right? I mean, we know in this day and age, in this title, in Search and Destroy, you have to be near your teammates. And what you can see, DK and Killy, they are so separate.
One shot pillars, man.
Wants to reposition to the corner, so DK can get there, but he just gives him another freebie. Luckily, you have no read on DK. You're able to find that.
That was scary, though.
No, it is.
Can't play with Mace, bro. Can't play with Mace.
Didn't have the best map one, but Lord God, that was nearly an insane one.
They hit.
All square now through 2. Last time all the pressure.
EK's a snipe.
Okay.
This time we're going to group
He said, "Fuck that."
Towards statue. There was a snipe out for a moment. Didn't like what he saw, and that'll be a swap.
It's just picking it up.
All right,
but Dinza gets to the cover of the vehicle. Timing is on point.
Yeah,
okay.
Don't get a response. I mean, Shotzi just again flying around, giving his team the info.
OpTic, man.
He's going to be first blood or first death. It seems like every time this game.
Yeah, it seems like he's playing with a little freedom.
Dude, that Vin specifically like explodes.
What the
one in front of laundry? That one just explodes.
You're just locking them in.
What type of creepy ass off angle was that?
It's an inside angle when you first scrim against him.
Dashy 17 HP, getting away.
Look at Killy though. Killy is so quick on this.
He's pull steps, so that's a good play.
He should at least get you 1. Does he get you 2?
Let's Bruce just rips him.
Wait.
What is that? 6 cents.
Yeah, that's insane. That's
wow. Yeah.
Wait, Killy is like, dude, the pros are insane.
But it's down to Hercules in the clutch again.
Oh, you're not killing me. I don't care. Yeah, Mason is 6-1 already, I think.
Very tight rounds of the
His S&D
I mean,
is
that guy
absurd.
might actually be Batman with that read. I am dead serious. I mean, Hercules had
Killy had a pretty slow map 1 as well. Now he's on 3.
So quick on that. There was no hesitation.
I think we found the one that's nervous.
Defensive spawn, wraps through basketball, It's like, yeah,
Yeah, ISO kill. You figure out what bomb is up.
I don't know. There was a tingle. There was something that just.
Damn, his timing was like a split second off, dude. Then he died.
To back it up.
So
I don't know how he lost that. His hip fire hit pretty well. I made a couple of headshots from Mercules, but I thought he hit first bullet. And it looked like the hip fire connected. Mercules magic though takes the one-on-one to seize.
By the way, I hated Ant's death that round.
Shotzzy hoping to stay alive.
You know, like sprinting into their spawn and dying.
In 10 seconds?
No, I'm serious.
Rocks up 3.
Okay, here we go, Ant.
Man, Ant is teleporting into their fucking spawn.
Yeah, he's in the
Is
kitchen.
this guy playing ranked?
No, it kind of feels like he's holding forward.
Phases
without
down
much.
0-3 to
Yeah,
Rock
he's
right now.
following up an 8 there. That's why that player is so weak. So Killy just not able to
Who's
really get in this
6-0?
game. He's
Sure.
hoping to have a freebie last round. Just doesn't. We're a little bit all over the place right now. Is OpTic and
You never like his who Ant. Whenever he's doing that, I hate him.
Like he kind of pushed through and lost bomb. I know you were at a 3 before.
Yeah, he was the guy that died in kitchen right there. He's in a blend, dude. He's in a fucking
That's
blend.
the dashy gridlock. I saw him.
Ethan, well, he's not ready for
Dude,
that
Merc
angle.
is
Mercules puts him down
fucking.
and continues his hot gain all on Denza now. He's going to find an AR. Makes this a little bit winnable, more winnable if he's going to get the pick onto the player statue.
He gets spotted. Yeah.
Oh.
Good luck.
Yep.
Back again.
And again, into the 3-on-3, you just have one player a little bit disconnected. Dashy is able to find that pick. Like, this is what we talk about at the highest level of search. If you are a step behind or a step ahead, whatever that is, and you give them a free numbers advantage, they are going to punish you.
And it feels like maybe that'd be less the case this year with the pace of the game, but still the case. Despite the speed of this.
Find Killy and run at him.
And the ability
enable
to
and search.
Especially on rate. How often do we talk about first bloods, your retakes? If you are down a man, it's over.
Yeah, yeah. Unless you're Mercules, then.
7 and
maybe
1.
not, or like
Sure.
Mamba with it. Yeah, Mamba's had some nutty plays here. That's true.
We get a Killy pop.
Yeah, let me see that guy.
Pretty passive out of Omit on offense. Maybe trying to catch Shotzzy, being over aggressive and shut him down. Denza's got bomb and got to be careful.
The audio's like a little weird.
Because they could 2-on-1 push this. They're going to do exactly that.
Oh,
He's
shit.
got to reposition. Beautiful job doing that, not getting caught.
Yeah, OpTic have to be a little careful here. This is a 2-2 split.
Good space from
I was
Ethan
going to
here.
say, if they push through that, it's not like all of Omit are to one side. So they would
Oh,
have
that's
got
fine,
Anson is weird, like fucking run it down.
I think this is an
Let her
A.
get
There's
blood
really
and shit.
nobody over towards B, but mid steps is open.
Shotzzy 2 first kills, 3 first deaths. He is, yeah, the beginning. Every single
Rocks
round.
up
Dashy is
4-1.
in trouble, and Ethan's wallbang will finish it off. 4v2 numbers now for Omit. Mercules, though, is still
Rock is playing phase, chat.
The event's so weird, bro. First series of the event's so weird.
Wait, Rock playing phase? They're playing phase, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Worried about
The
his
Whom
timing.
is just
You can
shit
see his
on.
foot. Of course you can.
That makes it much more winnable, and he gets out with his life. He's on 5 straight as well.
Oh, imagine he's sky
Insta
nated.
rap too? Is he reading the
Oh
Insta
my
rap?
god.
Immediately wrapped towards B.
Nah,
Hussein
that kills me.
does
Many things are there.
not have
Yeah.
this info. They are not there, buddy. And well, at least you make a quick decision. But
Mm.
again, the one-on-ones going Mercules' way.
Yeah. He's got, how many does he have? He has 9. 7 might be in losing rounds, but the guy is shooting.
Yeah, his teammates have 8 combined. But I mean, Omit's playing now. I think they're starting to figure it out. Like, all right, let's just play spread and catch Shotzzy.
Yeah, Shotzzy. Yeah.
Is the audio like a little weird, Sam?
No, that seems to be
Yeah, it is.
The only
It's like
It's like
crackly.
cutting in
thing
and
that
out.
gets
Okay.
scary is when OpTic decided to send 2 more with Shotzzy, and then
It's
you
just
get
like that
overwhelmed.
land shit.
I think Ethan's done a really good job. And I think I've seen at least 2 rounds now. He's been that Zig player. They have tried to 2-on-1 chow him. And he's gotten out. He's gotten out. He's played his life.
Oh, a blind counter.
Good call
Uh-oh.
here.
Oh,
Well,
Brady
they
gets
have the
blood though.
numbers here, but unfortunately,
And a
Dashy
whole
was
bunch of
able to
info.
stay
It's a good stun.
Beautiful stun, I thought, but Hook was able to get the kill before that actually connects. And very
All right, hear that.
Man, that's the round. Beautiful.
Yep. If you don't kill him the first and second, you're winning the round.
It's a hard counter.
That was good. 4-2.
Well, I mean, that is about as good as a call as you're going to get. But
Zero
I think
range
it's
423.
They buy so much time inside of ring where
Zemst,
Shotzzy goes
thank you for the prime, bro. Mark 5.
all the way around and able to flank. I mean, there's a chance where they have the numbers, they come out on top.
Yeah.
They're able to just isolate Shotzzy. But the players in ring, that is the key.
They never had a chance to turn around, deal with them. Mercules into double digits. 2-round advantage again for OpTic. Omit's been kind of slowing it down on
Rocker
offense.
and a 2v2 up 4-2 right now.
Playing around the pick. Let's see what they opt to do this time.
1v1.
P7's playing Clifftown apparently. Is that real?
They said they were thinking about playing it on Twitter, but I don't think they'll actually do that. They haven't streamed it either. Oh, what the hell? Holy shit, this guy's checked the fuck out. What is he doing? Rock's up 5-2.
And while the two remaining players in Hook and Mercules could not be more spread.
But yeah, just don't give them those free one-on-ones. But where is Hook? That is maybe
Come
the
on,
key
Kyler.
right now. Trying to spot this guy. And well, he's
Yep.
going to find Tilly. Bomb being planted 2-on-2.
Oh, he's reading the second one as
We are
well.
all over the map. I don't know
Oh, he's
if
dead.
anyone really has a read.
A wild one there at mid.
Yeah, I mean, Omit continue to battle, right? Similar to the hard point. They are just staying one
Guy's
round
got
away.
a Tash on him.
And honestly, we're like map 3. I think the reason I thought maybe the matches could be a little more interesting is because, I mean, I've said before, when we had controls the third game mode, it was pretty top to bottom. Like,
Oh, Mit's kind of fighting.
We're good at it. You're bad.
They are kind of fighting.
God, dude, who's got a wallbang hit marker in Dojo?
Overload this past couple months has been insane. It looks like we got a timeout requested, so
A timeout
the issue
requested?
is, and hopefully back into this here quickly.
Oh, Thieves
Yeah,
are
I
playing
think,
Clifftown.
Den is probably the one though there where there's like
Thieves are playing. Are they playing
no,
at game
they're
1?
because it's just like
No, they're not.
I don't know. I think Scar.
What?
There's a lot of timings with the NPC.
Are you
just
blue
gotta
blind?
go quickly with what
Yeah,
we've
why are you
seen.
fucking
Slayer, thank you for the
Similar
260. Welcome back.
with the counters. Den is a
Creepy.
tough
Or I
one.
open the link. You guys are weird.
We've talked. There's just not a lot of creativity.
At the same time, it's like
Yeah, they're playing
a little easier
Den
to
and
play,
Colossus.
Maybe
Mm.
like
I suppose. I just think it's tough to score.
yeah, no, well, it should be. Unless what we saw at 8-0 half recently.
And I mean, since
Yeah.
Okay, smiles from the sub
when this
duo.
game released,
What the fuck are they laughing
those
at?
two on
bro?
your screen have always just sort of loved Den because they are so hard to track.
Oh, show us
No,
rock.
true,
Yeah.
true.
What
These guys are having
stream
a
is that
little
on?
bit too much
Right now.
fun for how close the series is. Some shots that I'm
Bravo.
laughing about maybe his routes he's
Bravo.
taking early. He's just going.
Well, he's always talked about sort of pushing limits, at least in practice.
Yeah.
Now he's doing it here at the major in round 1.
I mean, he's kind of done that in everything. I feel like he pushes limits and then
With a wide
late
open
in the
sight.
year,
Gotta
those
keep in mind,
timings that
Rock,
seem.
the very first round we had, their retake on B was successful. Now we got
It's a
4v4.
Dojo bang. Oh, Force getting Oh shit. He's wallbanging
Rock
through fucking 10.
win map 2 versus FaZe. Wow.
Bro, he just wallbanged Sim through fucking 10. That is
There's
insane.
a whole hell of a lot of matches going
With the
down.
snipe?
Yeah, 20 matches.
Yeah, it's a Dojo.
Makes sense. Yeah, timeout request. I don't know.
Especially what do we
Doozy, thank you for the
keep
2-1,
up
brother.
with? What do we do
Let's
back
see
to
the
back?
other
3 and
ones.
4?
Yeah.
That's 3, 4. Yeah, like we'll have no idea. what's going on in that 3-hour
G2,
window, that's for
Vancouver
sure.
1-1 in the S&D right now, and Falcons are up
This got
5-2 on
an update against
C9.
Rock beat FaZe in the search and destroy.
Was
So
that 1-1?
I'm assuming that one's 1-1, but
I mean, that is the one interesting team, I think, when you look at the pools. As here is just a quick update. Thank you, production. You guys are the best. G2's up 1-0. But yeah, I think this is Rock. They won
Rock
Major 1.
take a map
They
from
got runner-up
FaZe. Interesting.
At Major 2 in Challengers.
Yeah.
They just won the Elite. A Saudi
Baby ass
squad
Neslo
that,
angle.
I mean, listen, I think you're going to have confidence versus Cloud9, and then you're going to be playing potentially Falcons to get out.
and it may not
Oh,
have been.
Tej, I thought you were. Oh, he got it. Let's
team, but
go,
if you
Bob.
back
Let's
to
go.
an event in Saudi last year,
I
FaZe
think
got knocked
Rock are going
out
to beat
by
Falcons.
Right? It was Omit last year.
Dude, that would be.
I think
that
Rock
would
might
be
go to the bracket.
insane Saudi beef.
Sure.
Could you fucking
this is
imagine if they
probably
beat
the
the
one group where, like,
Falcons?
there is-
Oh
That's
my
what I'm
God.
saying. Like, dude, there's so many like
Done
so many
it.
weird storylines. Exton versus
Bro,
the full
Twitter
Saudi
would go
team.
nuclear if a full Saudi team beat Falcons. Oh my God.
Wait, actually, yeah.
The pool of death. That is just a difficult.
That would be pretty
group
nuts.
beat. This one, we'll see what happens with Omit, but I mean, G2 in Surge.
Is Brandon ripping bots?
No,
Be tough matches for them.
that group, right?
Oh no, he's
Sure.
actually just staring at his screen. I can see it.
Third best team in that group. Yeah, that
He's
was
just like, okay, they're playing. Let's go.
That one's going to be tricky.
Oh,
All right,
yeah.
we're back into the action now.
I don't know why I just switched around.
Yeah, I was wondering, where are you going?
4-3.
No idea.
Mercury's trying to bait somebody in. And
Wow, he just easy reads them. Like what?
That's a checkout and a half. You just had 10 minutes to think about that.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Shots, he gets some shots in, but the trade does come through.
3v2?
So the help is there.
I mean, he is literally just
That's a
running
freebie for
forward.
Kyler.
At least you have the trade.
Okay, yeah.
With the
3v1.
stun help
Let's
to
got Killy.
find the kill onto Ethan is
Checked
out
spotted.
open. Hard checked out open.
He's got an M15.
Yeah.
And good luck going down this.
What the fuck? Random sky nade lands right in front of his foot.
Well, he doesn't get caught by the first.
No, he's getting
Weird timing
freebies on
now.
God? Oh shit, that was good. Oh, he's dead, he's dead.
Yeah, I said
Okay.
that. And didn't think it was gonna matter because Hook's route, but that guy.
We just randomly got him
I was
going
just
now.
waiting for Hook to clean up, but like he
Look at him, he's drinking his water like, I'm here. I'm here. Just need the TO.
It wouldn't matter. He was 11 HP. That you'll see.
Just need a breather. Got 2 freebies and a 1v.
Yeah.
A tickle. And he gets the kill. 1 round away now from the 2-0 edge.
I do take Brian trying to trade that desperately though. Where Mace?
Yeah.
Got you.
Where? Open, bro. Didn't hit him.
Still open, still open.
That's never really
Should still be weak. Should still be pretty weak.
Well, I mean, I think it'd be part of the issue.
Nice. Bro, what am I challenging? Why am I putting that?
You've got some very talented
5-3 optics. Come on.
Whether or not they can make it work in a pro system.
Yeah, structure.
Yeah, with a little more structure.
Tyler's setting it top art on this guy.
Usually it's
Guys,
been
P7
finds
is
the
not
gap.
playing clip down. Fucking lock in. They're not playing clip
Able to
down. We
find
just
that
saw the match.
first blood, but quickly traded.
Big kill on Ethan though.
Why's my whole chat trying to
So you
gaslight
have the
me?
info as well. It's
know.
not really an A hit, but now
It's
you
like
don't
kind of
have that.
trickle
So
down
you gotta
gaslighting me
quickly
as well.
rotate it over towards the A side, but there is
not me,
one
bro.
player
Yeah,
where Achilles Shotzi. I think he
Kelly
goes
just got
first.
sent
He's
full
able to
steps.
catch
3v2.
Denza's either like played it patiently, Zig, or got all the mid-map control. He'll take it mid and then to get the plant in.
Huntsmen are playing Den, Scar, Fringe against Koi.
And deal with that.
Yep, Shotzi's gonna get through the smoke. They try to get into sort of back-to-back setup the whole
What
bit.
the
What?
fuck?
Is that guy was weak from something else?
Shotzi
Oh,
gets
GG.
one,
6-3.
Hercules will clean it up.
12 out of
Waiting for
Mace.
the defuse.
I mean,
Now
yeah.
round
Yep, sure.
two.
We got a G2 Surge 2-2. We have Falcons just 1 map 2.
2-0 Falcons 69.
Different since Hercules is joining the squad.
Yeah, only game 1 is a G2 right now.
He looks up, he says,
Charlie.
I have 45 seconds on the clock. I have so much time. Let me hide in this corner. Let me beg him to try and go ahead and maybe check the bomb
Audio is
somewhere.
so
Maybe we
scuffy.
get that kill. Doesn't see it, so he says, hey, you know what? I can go ahead. I can back that up. And I assume, I wonder if the call comes in. Oh, it's Skies. He picked up a sniper.
Oh, they're playing Fortress Control map 3. Oh my god,
We're talking
huge.
about how Lunas has been the superstar for
Nice
this
shot.
team. If they have a superstar on this team,
Here we go. We'll go Alpha.
Superstar.
Go Charlie. Okay, here. Now my brain can process this. Alpha, Charlie, Bravo, Delta, W, chat. Do that.
right there, confidence moment.
Oh, it's a bueno nade.
You got to throw in maybe some weird rounds here. And for G2, it's on this offensive 3-man hit over towards that B side. Vancouver, they're not going to get anything they want. I think, Gwyn, you might have just seen a little bit of a pixel.
Oh, come on, Gwyn, do some shit. Do some shit.
I think go ahead. Can you bank the nade here onto bomb? Get the flak. The bomb does still go down. Great work there. You're still just trying to let this be as recon sync. You're on TJ. The follow 2 in the back. Lunars from the side and Crimp. Last player alive. 7-3 though. This would be a miracle. Couple shots. MPC on an arrow. Trying to play your life. You're able to find one. Fantastic retake from Sursa. Yeah, you got it well.
Periwinkle, thank you for the prime. Why not just Twitch? Because I don't like the multi-Twitch thing. I don't like it.
You still have control of L and control of
I
house.
don't like
you
it.
Get the plays in through the mid-cut corridor, and you just surround that bomb site. There's the smoke on top of the nade. Crimp was in a position there where you can just tap away at that bomb and essentially stop it being diffused. Pop nades on over it, they smoke it out, force, essentially, Crimp to get out into the open. And from there, he's never win the 1v3.
Yeah. Really good work there. And that's going to kind of be something that, obviously, G2, they throw out sort of a new...
There's something about Gwyn with a sniper that I just fucking hate.
in that round.
There's something about Gwyn that I hate.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I don't really like it. I don't really like any of them with a snipe, to be honest.
I don't know. I was talking about Tim about Tej with a snipe. Something he's got aura with it. I don't know.
Just kind of begging anybody to be out here, and that's a little bit of a...
That was a weird lunar stray right there. Fucking Gwyn stray right there.
Gotta be careful, though.
Fucking hate that guy.
Guys, gets the shots in back on down. You can start to see they slowly are creeping their way through mid.
Yeah, no big hit coming over towards Hay. Actually has G2 a little bit unsure here. You can see the Mamba's backed off all the way through middle. Wondering if there's going to be a sudden surge hit here. Bomb's going to be shifted towards B. So for Gwyn, maybe you don't need to be aggressive here. Just buy time, and well, you find the blood. Mamba's not looking.
Huge pickup there. Almost finds the second.
Just running showers with a snipe.
Can you catch them?
Kyle and swipe right. Thank you for the puns, guys. He is running showers with a snipe. Oh my god, he almost got a collat 4-piece. Oh my god. What? Where is everyone else on Surge? Why is this so easy? They're 2v4ing in showers.
It's a trade with pistols from
I'm very behind.
that's there.
I'm very behind?
It's the one about me. It's the one thing about YouTube I hate. I gotta fucking 2-time every stream.
Yeah.
Let me check on
Was broke the mold with the defensive win last time out. Now it's a case of essentially reshaping it entirely with the way they play out that map. It's a case
Phase hasn't started.
Oh, did they plant B right there? I didn't even see that.
Dictate where this bomb's going to play out. And Gwyn makes enough
I'm still 2xing. Jesus.
that I don't even know if G2 will wear the
I'll put on the quarter zip if you bark. Dill, put on a fucking shirt or a jacket, bro. You have a white t-shirt on the desk, man. Lock in. You mean a bark for you to look nice? The hell?
Force you into the back half of this series where, well, we really don't know what will happen.
Yeah, nothing else has started up.
Here on a defensive round, you're already starting to see it. Look at
Yo, Simple Jack with the 10 gifted sub. Let's go, Simple Jack. Thank you so much, bro. And Finesse, thank you for the prime for 18. What's good, Simple Jack? Thank you so much, bro. Good to see you.
Thankfully, Mamba is there
Wait.
for the trade, and
Wait.
Kremp will be able to bring out Lunars. So just like that, good stabilization
Oh,
from
hell
G2.
no.
Put this into the 2v2. But from a different
Who is
angle,
it?
here's
G2 search recently has looked so fucking bad, dude.
Oh, yeah, it's nuts.
It's so fucking bad.
Remember Dust?
You said it best, my friend. Vancouver
Sorry,
Surge.
no.
Maybe listening to our script a little bit. We'll take map number 2, tie us up 1-1.
Thank you, Simple Jack, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the 10 as well. Jay Stun, thank you for the tier 1 for 9. Welcome back, Jay Stun.
Yeah, and great plays as well across the board. For the way you lose map 1, where you get
1 second, chat.
this was a reminder of where your strengths lie. You've got to think Lunas essentially has a 1v3, TJ basically has a 1v3, Nero solid all the way across the board, Gwyn great impact with the sniper. So all 4 players will have felt a big part of that victory.
The phase overload is loading.
To map 3, and you're going to need it. Response hasn't been pretty for you so far, and G2, well, they gave you belt in that first map. So if
Watch
you were
that
going to
until
find your
Optic
way into those maps that,
Watch
again,
what?
even though they've been out for a while,
Phase
you've been
overload
watching
starting.
bars, you don't fully know how they're going to play out.
Bravo.
Okay.
Good decisions off of every single spawn. Coordinate with your teammates endlessly. In phase right now, this is just the best practice Rock have ever gotten.
Oh, we will see. Is everything that we've said come to pass?
Jack, extra thank you for the prime for 4, bro. Welcome back.
Another one that rocks the boat. No pun intended. Both these two teams are looking for the gap, but already
Oh my God.
start to fly.
Oh.
That's a 3 wipe out the gate. Big kills are now looking for this one already moving forward at the same time, but this is a blitz. Everybody's now pushing forward the same thing. Kick will get 2. And they manage to stop on the line here. Trasa. Is it Matthew 1v1? But it's stopped by Dom X. They hold the fort, they guard the walls, and it's not an early takedown.
Yeah, shout out to those stun grenades as well. Need to make sure again, after every single respawn, every decision you make matters. And well, now you got the device. What direction are you going to go? Number 3, Rachel the British one pushed out. Okay, when he gunfights towards the middle of the map, so you get 2 kills and you got the open lane.
Now here they go. Push coming through already. FaZe Vegas going to be set up. Abuza's going to be here. Rixel will look to try and find at least one. He's not going to get it. Draza and Abuza just have everything. And Domex now running for his life. A switch here is going to be late for the switch. Dom's trying to punch him a path through the middle, though. They've still stayed alive. They've got to kill with a pistol.
And an open goal as well. I mean, Dom is just...
Yo, Rumor, thank you for the prime, bro. I don't know why I didn't show up. Thank you, bro. Oh shit, rules are wrong? Why are the rules wrong? Oh, is the time stopping?
Oh, is the time stopping?
I don't know.
Oh, it is. The rules, all the rules are wrong. Yeah, the rules are wrong.
What the hell? This is going to be like a 50-minute...
This is going to be a 20-minute map.
Bro, what?
A mistake.
Oh, shit.
And Rock just
Yo,
showed
this
that
is
so
about
hard,
to be a
though.
20-minute map.
It's going to get reset, though.
It needs to end right now.
Yeah, what? Someone has to notice this.
Oh, Rock's up 1-0. All right. That's checky. Wow, this is checky. Someone on FaZe definitely just commented rules wrong. They got capped on for it. So checky.
Yeah, this is going to be a really long map. How long do you think it's going to take them to reset this?
I mean, they haven't yet, so like now it gets weird because if they end the map with a 2-0 lead, that's when shit starts to get real creepy.
Yeah. 2-0.
Like Rock's up 2-0. If they end the map, they start tweaking. Then we get a 45-minute delay. Might have to play this shit out, I can't lie.
You like to end at this point? Bro, we're only 30 seconds in the map. Look at that.
It's only 30 seconds, bro.
I got X-ray. I can see through
I can't lie, the prize picks overs right now are going crazy.
Yeah.
You got an over map 3, probably is going nuts.
100%.
The area here for FaZe Vegas. They know there might be a player on the back as well at the same time. And again, one more time, Rock Esports respond. They are not letting this go. They are turning the tempo up and finding the kills against FaZe Vegas.
How about that? That is wild work coming through. Now they
Damn,
still have more
okay.
control. Dom winning some wild gunfights. Domeg's there for the follow-up. Gaza's through the middle of the map though, just wants to play.
Rock look decent, man. I'm telling you, Rock beat Falcons today.
Chat, they can't end the game. Rock have a 2-0 lead. If it's the league's fault and they end the map, I guarantee you, Mina Twitter is going to implode. They're up 2-0 on FaZe, no less. If they end this map, it is cooked. And now FaZe is obviously going to bitch at the end of the map when they lose, but
yeah,
if they lose.
Pushed out. Well,
Bro, it's a minute and 12 seconds off the clock.
Guys, is OpTic started yet?
Good for you.
Playing? Okay. Someone said the rules are wrong in OpTic as well.
Rules are also wrong on OpTic, correct?
Oh my god.
OpTic's up 2-0 though.
There's just been so much
Yeah, rules are wrong on both.
What the hell?
Chat, you guys want to watch OpTic or FaZe?
Rick, thank you for the pine for 4, but welcome back.
He stalls
What rules? The timer stops whenever you grab the ball or when it's resetting. So each half, if they don't get 4 caps, can last like fucking 15 minutes. I mean, technically, it could last forever.
See if they can answer. Try to get
If the ball guy never dies, we'll be here forever.
Offensively. Lurking mid-map is number 3, Ethan. We're going to swap over to his POV. He is able to get you one. There was a player top window, and Hercules, but he backed up, but Nate 20 connected as well. Ethan shot just a little off. Probably Philly should have got.
I'm saying it's a glitch? I don't know if that's a glitch, dude.
I mean, it's wrong on both. I feel like the odds of that happening are kind of insane, though.
Yeah, I do think that's pretty insane. But like, you're telling me that's a fake clock?
Oh, it just ends.
What's more insane? Yeah, like I don't. I guess we'll see. They'll have to knock it for a cap, so you know what I mean?
Just trying to figure it out.
Chat, someone set a 5-minute timer. Chat, someone set a 3-minute timer. Starting right now. It's been 2 minutes for sure.
They had like the like ref the fucking rule sheet or some shit, or is it not in like CD? Is CDL rules not like normal in game? They gotta just be putting on CDL rules.
I don't know.
Because if they're not, maybe like the rules sheet or whatever that they're using to set up the map, maybe that's incorrect on that. Like, I don't know. OpTic ended? Oh, OpTic ended?
Yeah, they just ended it.
Whoa, they were up 2-0. Oh shit.
Do they give them?
They're not ending over here? Oh, this is such a checkout.
What the fuck?
This is such a checkout.
Let's see.
Already pumping the brakes.
Yo, how teeter the people in this lobby, by the way, for not making the game end when they noticed.
And they're waiting for the reset.
Simp's the only one with a brain. He's like, can we end this, please?
Yeah,
look at it, 5-11. He's not even trying.
12. Please end the map.
Come on, dude. Why are we so trying? Why are we so calming?
They just kill each other in the base, one shot.
Just half-assing every fight.
They're going on 4th cap. Please fucking end this. One shot on
4th cap. There we go. I wonder if they're actually gonna.
No, give me camps. Give me camps. Give me camps.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Give me camps.
Half time, 4-3.
No, nobody's
This is
tweaking?
efficient Call of Duty being played by the side of Rock when they're getting these guys.
Well, it's actually a decent amount of spectators for that. It's probably 3 challengers. There's probably 3 featured matches at once on like on the same stage. That's how Halo had it. It looks like there's like 3 different sections, 3 different screens above them, different stages, or 3 different matches.
At this level, a huge one might be the difference maker in the end.
Yeah, it was kind of weird. We saw that nobody with FaZe was actually going to be with that EMP carrier, and he found
It's the same thing in Falcons. Those rules are wrong in the Falcons one too.
Not a common play you see
Yeah,
very often.
they must have got like a different rule sheet.
Yeah, someone must have fucked up. Somebody fucked up.
And just not against a team like FaZe. So a rare strike, and again, just a beautiful job of sort of capitalizing off that moment. It's an atypical play, not easy to see the vision, but right now Rock bringing the goods. 1-0 lead, opening break, they're going to win it. And this device might just be gone. Some players here to stop it, but at least the pressure's going to be up. And, I mean, hey, let's play zombies for a second and see if that final man could have gotten it through.
Yeah, trying to kind of brute force that one through as it goes here, but we are aware of the clock stopping every time that somebody has the EMP. Don't worry, we have noticed. At the moment,
is this a score? I mean, just a dissipate. Dude, again, they're able to just tooth and nail all these ones away.
Oh, damn,
right now, they are doing too much on the map.
This is pretty interesting.
Draws at 25 kills, but we are not
Simp's just begging for an end every time he does.
Does Simp? I don't know.
They're just getting into crazy positions.
Because I know Simp is smart enough to know that the rules are wrong, and for that to like low-key kind of like, I feel like he's been around for so long, he thinks it's gonna be a reset.
Oh my god.
This is now going to be 6-3.
Oh man.
Is this gonna count? If this game finishes,
this definitely counts. They played a whole map for sure.
Yeah, this might count.
Because I mean, if they don't, they take over. Could you imagine they take the map away from Rock? Oh my god. Against FaZe, no less. Oh
yeah, dude.
If it's like C9, it's whatever. Like replay, but.
K9's like, alright, we're just happy to be here. We'll play again. I don't know.
This is where Chris hits like a weird resurgence because they're actually about to lose the map.
Yeah.
He just ends like 20.
He's like, alright, fine.
Weird spree.
Alright, let's do it then.
8 seconds on the game.
29 and
This is
18,
just
sure.
an indication of how quickly these teams are
Oh,
scoring.
rule set cheese chat. I'm hearing you.
Defense wins championship.
You know what I say? It's where FaZe starts getting really creepy because they realize their back's against the wall now.
Yeah, what the hell?
It's like, alright, we're not ending this shit, but elbows to knees immediately. Two
Weird
It's going
resurgence.
down to a one-score game. That is easily put back into it. And this game is again in the balance here. Rock Esports have had a good flurry of points, but FaZe Vegas have kept up with them.
Yeah, FaZe have just lost every gunfight, and the device is gone. It's out. Number 3, the lead blocker, well, loses the gunfight.
I'm telling you, that's where Simp ends like 20 and 20. Just like a weird giga
They
spree.
didn't cover the device, guys, so to be able to get nearly all 4 players. There you go, off the board. FaZe.
There's not even a minute off the clock yet, and we've had, what, 5 caps?
Yeah.
No, that was it. That was the moment right there.
Well as everybody jumps through, it's a big gunfight, and that is unbelievable.
Alright, so did everybody else end other than the FaZe series?
I think like a second ahead of me. Pause your thing like 1 second and then putting on.
So there's no sneaky players. You get every sort of open lane that you want to go with. Max with a very slow
Roll just
approach.
died.
You
Boozy
can
got a
actually see a little
trade.
bit
Kicks now.
skittish. Rock don't know where they want to take this device just yet. Going to the top
Zach
lane
just
and
died.
they got the entrance.
They have
That's
body the
bad.
next one as well.
Wow.
That's a massive kill from Kicks. A player on the flank. I don't think it's going to be quick enough. Sim trying to make it work, but that's going to be
Rock
7.
are actually pretty good.
Still 4 minutes 12.
Can't tell
like
Rock are
it.
good or FaZe are
We're absolutely
checked.
playing
I mean, I think
here.
it's both,
FaZe
but
on
so.
the minimap, 0-4 pushed
I kind of
out.
tip
One
Rock
is
for like
a
actually
zone.
like leaning into
Booze
it though, you know
right
what I
now
mean?
setting up for the device kill.
Yeah, I
Boozer
don't
gets
think they
2
get-
in the feed. Lose 0-4, so Boozer now has to be that frontline guy as the rest of FaZe filling into place.
Trying to get a big gunfight again here. Domex will win.
I bet one of them thinks like, maybe we shouldn't see the Discord message. Maybe these are the right rules. I don't know. Let's play it. And like they're all going hard. Like they don't even
Are
care.
you sure? It feels like weird. Oh,
Yeah,
what did I
like,
say,
what?
bro?
Hold on, it's a weird resurgence from Sim.
Weird simp. It's a weird simp resurgence, bro. I'm telling you,
God.
it's just.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh no.
21 and 20.
Oh no.
Every player roaring back.
Oh no.
And this is the setup for the next wave. I mean, again, we're playing to 8 in this
Oh wait, that might be
game. Kills
Jeej.
getting traded.
Oh,
It's
wait.
Jeej right now for Rock.
0-4.
Wait.
Big gunfight if you can find it. Just trying to slow this push down a little bit. Does manage to find one as well, but that EMP is moved. They're going for it. Rixel finds a big killing towards the middle.
It seemed like they're counting this. They played the whole fucking map. They're gonna count this.
Oh yeah, no, 100%.
They're gonna count this.
Rocky Sports.
It's. I mean, dude, it's.
Oh my god, it's 7-7. Holy shit.
It's like so.
7-7.
Yeah, it's
Boss one
weird.
top side? Oh shit.
7-7 with
Wait, they
4
all
minutes
left.
left.
Wait, they double left the ball though, no?
All the others reset though. I know that's what I kind of don't like though.
Oh no, 04 can make the play. Wait, 04. It's on 04. Oh. Wait, did they end? Did they end?
Oh my god, the match ended it.
Oh, that's such a checkout.
Wait, what?
Did they end the fucking map 7-7?
We just played a gauntlet. Talk about a scrim we just had to end the game at 7-7.
There was 14 caps done. Why did they just end the
Oh my
game?
god, that is a fucking super
FaZe Vegas,
check
they were on the
out.
sentence there in the later half, obviously.
What would have happened if they just capped and got 8? Before like 2 minutes ago, what if they would have capped and got 8 and the map ended?
Bro, FaZe just had 3 kills, ball top side. Oh man.
Bro, what?
That is a fucking absurd checkout as a player, bro.
Wrong
That
rules,
is
bro.
Insane.
Wrong rules ended at 7-7.
Holy shit. Yo, you imagine nobody said anything? Yo, by the way, it's wrong rules, right?
Wait, what?
Yeah, I would hope.
Yo, we've been here for a minute. Is it wrong?
Hey, should we look at like another game then?
Yeah, are we able to hop into another
Oh, what's
game or
happening here?
check something
OpTic
out
still
while
hasn't
we're
started
at it?
yet?
Nah, I don't think anybody's
There's
started.
lots of action going on.
I had to put
Uh,
Delta?
I mean, sometimes we'll
I was gonna say, dude, if they didn't end that one and they ended the other 3, like that's like bad on the CDL in terms of
100%. But I thought we were just kind of letting that rock.
Yeah,
But
I would say we have the Betties here.
no pun intended.
So I would hope that's not the issue, but
okay, yeah, nobody else has started it.
You never know, God.
true.
I wonder.
On land, but always online.
OpTic
No
started
one else
right
has
now.
started yet? Okay.
OpTic just started right now.
Okay, all right, loading back up. Thanks for your patience,
Bro, wow, you wait till it's 7-7? Like, you can't end it at halftime? Were they trying to wait for a tie? Like, is that what it was?
I don't know.
Were they waiting for a tie to end the map? And, like, if somebody had won it, maybe they wouldn't have ended it? Like, that's so weird.
Okay.
Okay, sure.
All right. What up? What's my reaction if I was on stage? I don't care either way. I never cared for like resets and stuff.
what, in the opening 20-25 seconds.
I was also a dragon, so like.
I literally saw his arrow right from
you're
the
just there for the
start.
vibes.
I'm just like, I'm down to run it again if you guys want. Just when the map's
Iron.
done.
You're iron.
I'm like, can we play them? I'm like, can we play the map 1 again? Actually.
Matt wouldn't have even realized that time was wrong.
I'm down to play another HP.
I'm not ripping right now. Can we run that?
Can we play Gridlock again? Got time, man.
Yo, I'm low-key warm after that. Can we run the gritty back?
Well, we talked about those defensive plays where a player pops a triple.
I definitely played with teammates though who would get really checked from resets, and like it's hard to like fucking reel them back in like once they're like out, you know?
Especially like they're already checked, they lose break, then they're like.
Yeah, and it's like they want to lose to like give into like that feeling too.
Yeah,
Like, bro, it
bro,
was
I
so
told you,
AIDS, man.
we
Resets are
had
so
that. Why'd they end?
Yeah, it's hard, man.
It's kind of what we talked about, right? With sort of shots.
Killy is just, I mean, resets are not. Killy's just in a blend.
Get lockpick it, honey?
Delay them, stall them out as much as possible. That time,
What?
Omit just wins all the gunfights, but guess who?
He just killed Wait, Killy is on Mars, by the way. Mace just sat in the window and he did. What the fuck? That guy's on Mars, dude.
Counter score, so he didn't make the play on the other end. We're back to mid-map with the EMP. I say everybody forward for OpTic right now. So I was like, is Ethan just going to grab this and go? But heads up play there from OpTic to deal with him mid-map near EMP. Shotzzy is still just running around your lobby.
Yeah, but he's just spawning them like mid-map pretty much. So it's one of those things where he's got to come back now.
And he's done exactly that. He'll track back, continue to win fights. That's all 4 dead. Shotzzy never gets back to full HP, but maybe just trying to delay their push just a second for an opening for OpTic, but it'll get stalled out for now.
I think you're seeing
Kelly could swing him
for the first time of how difficult it is.
All 3 maps
to
in
deal
for me.
with someone like Shotzzy, who is just always in your.
I don't mean to like hate on him. I just.
You'd see Dashy. He is
I've
just
noticed.
rotating back and forth. Like, where is this?
Sometimes you get on that stage where you don't know what the fuck's going on.
Look over him. Shotzzy is here now, going to be 3 dead.
Can't do that against OpTic, man. Mace is 14 and 6.
Dashy to stay alive.
Oh, I thought that was leading to a score.
Okay, me too.
Yeah, no.
Wait, what? We didn't cap there?
The
What?
slaying margin, though, it continues to increase. Hercules is 14 and 6. You're out slaying by what, 15 or somewhere in that realm, and it's still.
Yo,
just
Killy's
a
having a generational series right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be pretty bad.
It's difficult when you're fighting out of your spawn continually, not near mid-map. You had a chance.
The reset def screwed with him hard. No, he's been getting ran the whole series.
No, he's been getting shit on all day.
Yeah, he's being ran, but it's okay.
And 90% of your gunfights have happened like in your.
Oh, bro, I like. Oh my god.
There you go, Brennan.
7
You just gotta find the thing and now pick it up. You
Yeah,
see all
that's
the
nuts,
teammates
man.
pushing towards the A zone. Everybody here for OpTic. Nades, Mercules.
Maybe the refs are like blacking out into their irons
Should
on
be
the
another one as well. Dashy will put it through.
Puts it through, and again, it's clean. You have 2 players.
I mean, OpTic just run these guys. Kind of want to watch the play series. Like the Supreme Checkout rerun. Vancouver's up 1-0 on G2 actually. And Falcons are up 1-0 on C9. FaZe haven't started yet.
Great half. Great half.
I have a feeling G2 lose, bro. I can't lie.
You think?
Might just been based on the spawn.
The spawn, yeah.
Oh my god.
I just have no faith in them at all.
Their search is just horrible.
Kyle Kremper bust.
Yeah, he's just making hero plays. Sometimes he gets 2 piece, sometimes he gets 2, and the round is lost.
18 already.
Yeah, maybe this is
untraded.
This is kind of what we expected.
Just a bit of a gap in the respawns.
Yeah.
One of my biggest gripes so far is the main stage crackling audio. That's really what's
I was
pissing
wondering
me
if it
off.
was going to be like that. 'Cause I mean, that's how it has been years past. Like, you'll have some okay hardpoint teams. Like
Ocus is 0-8.
He's not a Lanimal.
Out 1-8, he's back.
Could be.
So far,
Crowder's pissed.
that is absolutely the way it's playing. Shotzzy right up the throat again, just jamming it in there.
Oh boy.
EMP carrier and Mercules getting forward.
Streak comes in too. Gonna wait for that.
Oh yeah.
I don't know what Maven just said, talking about and throat fucking someone.
Ethan will get one, but then you get one behind the streak, and Dashy gets picked for as well. We're just gonna take this to the opposite side. All right, we out.
Let's go.
Mercules wide.
No, it's not.
Is it just enough for him to get the shot
No, it's
through?
not. Oh my god, Killy. Killy.
Texas bring up the 3-0. Let's go to a J Labs president with Big Sexy OpTic Texas.
What's up, Big Man? Sure, guys.
We're getting
back.
back.
I don't think they're
Looks like they're going roof slow.
Yeah, they're going left. They're trying to left.
Yeah,
One's lobby. Oh,
Roof DK.
Yeah, they actually coming away. Watch out right in the middle.
Yeah, we should OE. We should OE.
Oh, and they're not even trying.
On the tree, DK.
On the tree, another one close. Bottom red.
I got stuck. You're good.
Another one. Weak, bottom red. This guy. He's going, buddy. He's pitching you guys, trust.
DK and Ethan are actually losing people in this roster.
Yeah.
They're gonna be
Throw a ball. One shot on ball, DK. One shot on ball, DK.
What?
Absolutely. Nice three.
Wait, they're scamming. Kelly's lucky he got that one.
Yeah, I can't lie. Oh, Mercs just had him in hell over here.
First guy gens. How many up then? Two gens.
I'm with you.
Take your time.
Oh, he's just going?
Short, and then really inside gen. There's two there. Take your time.
Give another shriek just in case.
Last two gen, I think. Last two should be gen.
I have the locker shot.
Hello? You stunned him? Two? Kelly? Are you?
Yeah,
Oh.
wait. Yo, I'm telling you, Kelly's tweaking.
They're gonna wrap right.
What is this guy doing?
I'm right.
They might fake it.
One guy's already in on me, bro.
Absolute.
They might fake it. See, I think we're giving them too much credit. We're giving them too much credit.
I was making a good play,
Yeah, great play, Kyler.
They were gonna wrap this out. Hook says
Great
he's
fucking play.
already there.
Oh, Mace is in their spawn already too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you already saw, I say,
Seen
Shotzi was
that
all
movie
the way
before.
up towards that A point, but DK
Actually killed him, though.
find that kill. So Dashy's going to have to finesse. He does have a Hellstorm, so if this stalls out and slows down, he will have a chance to put that in.
Watch like
Maybe
another
that's
minute of
what
this
they
chat and then
probably
they
want.
switch.
They probably don't want him to be
G2's
the
up 2-1.
carrier
FaZe
with the
started.
Hellstorm.
C9's up 2-1 actually going into the half. FaZe is already up 1-0.
Provide some help. Has been
C9's
better,
what?
though, from Omit in the second half.
C9's up 2-1 going into the half.
Oh, no, actually, I mean, due to his teammates winning fights, I don't know if he's going to have to. Dens has been pushed up this entire time, waiting for an opening, maybe turn this into a score. His teammates find a couple of kills. He has been waiting patiently in the mid-cut while he waits to just get put to sleep by Mercules. Now there are 3 dead, pressure flying
Yeah,
forward.
like and this map like ends and DK and Ethan are sitting next to each other. There's so like a little dirty half-second side-eye.
Yeah.
You do a good job dealing with the mid-pressure, though. You take out 2 and you stall this again.
If I'm DK, I fist bump Killy, I fist bump Denza, and I give Ethan like a fucking
and I just like
high
give him,
five
like, an
pull
extra
into like
second.
arm around the back. Like, we're gonna go far, bro.
Arm around him at the urinal and shit.
We're gonna go really far together, bro. You're good.
Yes, and I think
And just throw NTs to the other two and we keep them moving.
preventing Shotzi from getting in behind. A little bit easier, I think, to deal with on this side. And they
Okay, I'm setting Ethan in group door.
Alright, fight two.
Leaving the other two out.
As I say that,
All of a sudden the group text is dead quiet after this.
And then right off his spawn, Dashy calls in that
Let's see. G2 is beating Vancouver 4-1. FaZe is up 3-0 already. That's a checkout.
Who is that? Oh, it's DK. I wish that was Killy. I thought Killy was like, this fucking shit's insane.
I mean, do we watch FaZe give them belt now? Like,
Hey, what's FaZe up?
3-0 already. 2 minutes.
Box checked.
Yeah, I guarantee you, me and Twitter is going all types. They got symbols everywhere. They're going fucking crazy.
both players who tries to trade this and ultimately will, but here comes the pressure again. Hook's got to go huge, and he's doing exactly that. He won that one. That would have been insane, but sets up his teammate to close it out.
Yeah, that shit's done. GG's, man. OpTic win 3-0 over Omit shot.
Sure.
Not the cleanest series, not the most dominant, but I mean, like, they weren't really. I probably, from that listening, it sounded like they were going to like 60%.
I mean, AM team, first series of the tournament. Who's the other team in their pool? Oh, G2.
Yeah, OpTic have a pretty easy pool, for sure. Yeah. Which is nice.
You think a harder pool is better or an easier pool?
I always liked harder pools.
I did too. Get the grueler out
Easy
of the way.
pools make your fucking like round 1 winners feel insane. Like you're like, oh my god, maybe we're like just running it down the middle. Like first map, you're just like, holy shit.
Yeah, you take like an HP to warm up, you're down to 1, you're tweaking.
Yeah.
But OpTic Texas simply too.
I think we're just chilling for now.
Beautiful, man. First win for OpTic Texas. 3-0.
FaZe 4-1 first half. This is belt. Okay. Well,
GG's,
poor
man,
Rock,
GG's.
man. I guess C9 overload. Up 2-1 second half.
Honestly, played them tough on all 3 maps. I mean,
Yeah, when do the Huntsmen play? Is that next?
Next, yeah.
Is it on Alpha?
Play Koi. Chad, does anyone know what that schedule's looking like? Where Huntsman's at?
No, it's gotta be Thieves. Wait.
Hardpoint was great. And then here, I think
Oh,
if
Alpha.
their
Next is
perspective
Heretics Ravens.
anything like the second would have been a much
Definitely watch
tighter
that.
game. But gotta give props to OpTic,
Charlie.
just handled
Yeah,
business.
Charlie apparently.
Yeah, I want
where
to see
you
that.
think, I don't know.
I want to see that
team
bad.
that's undefeated,
Gotta watch Swoot on main.
Qualifier and maybe
Wait, what's your me on right now?
Falcons down 2-1.
It's a full send over towards B. Cloud9, I'm feeling it could be getting a cap relatively soon.
Yeah, but we lose out on Ocus there, which gives the information that we're looking towards B. And now Pred from the high ground here trying to find value and purchase, but you still have encourage. Filtering out, run, my man, run. But the spawns are coming in.
I mean, on the bright side, you know, silver lining, Ocus is the same player online as it is on LAN. A good one, you know.
It's like, bro, I played the exact same on LAN.
Like, dude, I'm not doing anything different. Yes, I'm double negative.
I'm consistent as hell, man. Doesn't matter where I play.
-1.
They doesn't do shit to me. I'm gonna scan.
I live for the lights, bro.
I am gonna scan. Double negative there. But once I figure out this COD shit.
They understand, though, they probably want a couple more eliminations before they can fully send it. Actually, I take that back. They're going for it. Pred wants to get it in. Pred is going to get it in.
That looked really
and
easy.
that's going to be 2-2 tip.
Hold on.
2-2, nice. That pistol work there. Ooh, you gotta do what you gotta do to make that ball convert into the goal. Now, looking for the reset on the EMP device. Who's there?
Someone kill AG, grab the ball, bro.
Looking for that early damage, but the Falcons over on B. Sure, one falls, but it's Pred that you're leaving alive, and Hyde finds him. Can we get the third? Come on, dude, let's make it happen. No, unfortunately, health too low.
Yeah,
Still time remains, but for Falcons, they want to end it here instead of going into overtime, and this is where they look to do it. This is where they scored just a little bit earlier. They understand a couple more picks means that they're going to have more success getting onto the site. Ocus might very well be the one to shut them down. However, with the rotation through mid, gives an opportunity for Cloud9 to regroup, but Falcons are making a great attempt. In fact, this might be the attempt. I don't think Dasher's going to get there in time.
Falcons cap again.
Could be susceptible.
3-2, 30 seconds for C9.
Oh, it's Kyler. I mean, that's gonna be PR, right? Really?
Wait. What? AG! AG! What did AG just do?
I don't know, I'm watching the Kyler interview.
Oh, great.
Please tell me somebody saw what AG just did.
Energy's great here, so yeah, feeling good.
Feeling good indeed. Now, this series, it was a nice warm-up for you guys.
I'm giving him one more answer, guys. This is a PR. This is a PR interview, I think.
It was close there in that sense, but
W Blaze though.
Bro, AG just fucking blacked out.
We've never played them before, so they're a pretty good team. Better than expected, I would say. But yeah, just getting in rhythm. First match of the day.
Okay, that's enough. That's enough. That's enough.
No, it's overtime. Oh my god, AG just fucking hard tweaked to win the map. Wow.
And the green wall chance in the background though. That sound kind of right. That shit sounds loud.
On the opposite side of the map, can't rotate down.
Kyler just gave the most PR answers in a row. I can't do that.
They have
I see this every time.
to send it to a map 4.
It's too much to watch in the chat.
So you're saying there's a chance.
Now I'm a believer.
They are holding on.
Thrasher style, thank you for the prime. Or the T1, brother. What's good, Nothing?
What's up, brother? Really good moments throughout the duration of exposure. Now you have to win this overtime. Even Ocus, now 19 and 29, sure, 10 deaths, but this is the man that was literally sitting on a donut for the
Dirty
first
reverse sweep here from C9?
Is she tipping neg 10 right now?
I don't know, I wasn't listening.
Huge.
Who is that?
She's tipping neg 10. I have no idea who this is. I've never heard of her in my life.
Cloud9 a bit slower this time around.
Oh, is Ocus just hard snaking? Fuck it, he's neg 10.
I'm getting an opener here.
Ball's going to be active in the hands of
getting mine.
rotates over towards speed.
Oh, she's from packs? Okay.
Ocus down for defense.
Oh, this is a good route from Kiz. What a play from Kiz.
What's going on with Rock?
Close the shit out.
Looking to read it, so keep eyes on his mid, and he gets it.
Should
Sure,
win
they
here.
look to try and defend A, but it's not going to happen.
Trade. Ocus weird.
Wow. Ocus weird clutch.
Not making it towards A, and C9 make a recover.
Is it over?
Tiff, I'm not gonna lie,
Everyone's taking their headsets off. I have a feeling FaZe is on.
So close.
Tiff. Wait, Tiff, are you there commentating now? While modding?
Not this time. They stay alive a little bit longer. Slowly but surely starting to push up. Love the route from Encourage, but you gotta think he's gonna fall
7-7, they were battling reset
You're
8-2.
seeing
Yeah,
are at
that's
the end of a night of the 7 kingdoms, and unfortunately
ALGS
we're in
caster.
exposure.
Oh,
That's not happening,
I do know who you're
and
talking about,
Cloud9
actually.
still have to fight. A trial of 7 is needed.
Okay,
A trial of 7 is needed. Okay, Game of Thrones back. Out of the 7 kingdoms, absolutely.
What the hell?
That ball forward. which C9 is being a little bit shy.
Yeah, she's an LGS caster.
It's going to be encouraged, but they don't have the
I
manpower.
only watched
That's going to go to the side of
her
Falcons. So
voice
if
did
you're
sound like
C9,
a
you just
little.
want to get that ball as forward as possible, so your
What's it called?
reinforcements can come in and help.
But it's Okus, and Okus gets found by Kismet. Encourage the EMP device.
I don't know why. I just really want her to say Okus weird aim just randomly.
Big. We needed that 3 on Celium, but that's what Celium does. He holds the line.
Like never heard her cast before, and she's randomly goes in Okus weird aim. It's out of nowhere. Yeah, familiar. Holy fuck, thank you.
From Kismet might open up the bottom end, gives a rotational
2-minute
ability
ruler
to take
OT
that
as
ball,
well.
head over down towards A. This is huge.
Killy at a .55, Den's at a .56.
Who has been the lifeline for C9 so
yeah,
far.
no, that DoorDash group order is going to be real quiet.
There are only 2 Chipotle bowls being ordered right now.
Oh, yeah.
Of overload for C9.
4 bowls,
right?
only 2 of them have double chicken.
I'm telling you, Nezra here holding those angles, waiting for Celium to peek instead.
Oh, the play!
Jumps, and even with the info that Hyde gets, that Kismet's there, he can't do anything with
this
it.
could be bad. This could be bad. Falcons are now full sitting in. You've got Okus.
That's 8?
Oh my god.
They can't get there in times, and Falcons will, in fact, get the score needed. A valiant effort from C9, but can they also get a cap in 2 minutes and 29 seconds?
I mean, if they get ball control, MC Streak, this should be GG.
That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time.
That streak hurts on this map, dude.
That initial where they kind of stood
every time.
their ground and denied
Why does it
them that
overtime round? What does that
they
say?
netted themselves like another minute 15.
Overtime round.
And I'm telling
then
you, this is where we're going to see something truly unique. Can they best that?
It went first overload went 7-7 Tom Brady. They ended it 7-7.
Say Tom Brady?
Yeah, I got no big team.
What's up, Tom?
Rings in here, by the way. And then ended it and then reset phase 1-8-2. Hard checkout for Rock.
Down and dirty, and we find the first onto Pred there. That's gonna be massive. We know how scrappy Pred can get. Super aggro.
It's
that chill, bro. Chill, man.
I mean, he's neg 13, but he's building.
Looking at the tank fight, player 3 down, that gives the mid cut open. Kismet's gonna hug the corner, just try and stop player 5, and he does so. And now Okus hugs the corner. Kismet sees an opportunity, takes the ball for himself, and he's going to push it over towards A. His troops just need to high falls, and he does. Another terrible situation for C9. Tip, I think Falcons might be winning this.
And the Hellstorm comes through.
Beautiful. All right, 3-0 for Falcons over C9. Phase up 2-1. G2's in map 4 if we want to watch that on Charlie.
But it was inevitable. I mean, look, Cloud9 again.
So 2 matches done, guys, of the 20.
Number on 2 as well, 7 in a row if you are the ARs.
I kind of want to watch Rock Phase map 4 as well.
Yeah, definitely.
Whenever that starts, I'm going to swap to that probably. I think you're going to win this. Shadowlack, thank you for the 2 for 5 months, man. Welcome back, Shadowlack. And Zuma, thank you for the 2-1 for 4 guys.
Using long barrel? Hell yeah, fuck him. Why not?
He's using long barrel.
I guess on a sub, maybe.
G8 thing?
Yeah.
You're going to just lie on this by yourself if you're Mamba, let the rotation come through. Lunas might contest off-white. Actually, no, you're just going to get on the hunt, immediately get across, but you read Lunas in behind you. There's also a pitch play attempt coming in through Kremp, but he needs his boys to stay alive on the front line.
This is where the spawns just keep you mixing. Both teams getting somebody deep, and you are just trying to keep your head on a swivel. Find the kills, let them go your way.
Zodic, thank you for the Prime for 3, man. Welcome back.
Himself into the corner here. Just trade city.
Wow.
Here on P3. And you're now just
wait, treasure train, chat. Chat, treasure train incoming. Another treasure train? Really? Chat, if we unlock that treasure train, we have a fucking 35% off of gifted subs. If we unlock that treasure train, man, that's very, very hype. I don't know why they've been coming in like.
That's fine. I'm gonna watch the map anyway. Fuck it.
In swolls, man. Yeah, treasure train, 3 minutes to unlock it. Level 2. I actually think it's just one more sub. I'm not sure. Treasure train is 35% off gifted sub, guys.
Shooting like that. I was against an AR, by the way. You will have a rotation of sorts in for Surge. We've got to start to win some of these fights in the back because you don't have spawn control.
New hill coming up. We're leaving the old. It's where.
Sam, how often do you get treasure trains?
Probably like
the rest of them are gonna come on in. You
once a month.
Directly on the top.
Sometimes I'll hit
come in like
weird,
troves.
fucking 2 in 2 days type shit.
Yeah,
But Vancouver, they're gonna
But
try
most
and
of the time
keep
it's
it
like 1 a
mixing. You
month.
fly on forward through the back. You're cut on
If I go a
down,
little quiet
you
here, it's because I just unlocked
turn your
one.
side
Just for a little.
towards the front as
You're
Lunars
just swimming it over
maybe
there, I
can stay
hear.
alive for a little bit,
Just
but
unlocked.
while you have a player hitting the front,
I have noticed it coming like waves. Like,
Yeah, I'm hearing you. Chase, thank you for the follow.
yo, look at all those fries, man.
What's up? Oh, yeah, no, you're good. Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, you're an idiot. Kelly Season, Arctic Wolf, Mikey Muggs, Mater East, Knight, Jack Scott, and XO Pab. Thank you for the primes, guys. Treasure Train has been unlocked, man. So 35% off of gifted subs for 4 minutes, and every time you unlock the next level of the Treasure Train, it extends for another 5 minutes. So 5 gifted and up are 35% off, man. Sweet deal. Pabs, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs, man. Hell yeah, Pabs. Kicking off the Treasure Train, brother.
Rock win this map.
We're on the road to 700 subs, man. Big time.
That's actually so typical. If they take this 5.
I agree. I agree with you. Completely agree with you. I think this is like one thing you have to learn, like as a name team, like how to deal with check and shit like that, because it shit will happen.
Yeah, just mental resilience.
Yeah. Legit Duck coming in with the 20 bomb. Thank you so much, man. And Luke Studies with the 5 gifted subs. Yo, thank you both so much, man. And KT did it. Thank you for the prime for 3. Welcome back, KT. First 5 from Big McLovin. Thank you so much, brother. I love that message, man. Thank you for the first 5 gifts of the channel, brother. And Refane, thank you for the gifted sub as well. Treasure Train in full effect, guys. Choo choo. Thank you. Lone Wolf, thank you for the gifted sub. Chat, do you guys think that Rock are checked right now? Huntsman play next, guys. We got Huntsman versus Toronto coming up next. That's what we were waiting for. And 04 is in flow now. Level 3 of the Treasure Train has been unlocked, man. Harold with the 5 gifted sub. Let's go, Harold. Thank you, brother. Good to see you, man. Yeah, this is probably wraps. Yo, thank you, dude. Legit, you don't gotta worry about that, man. I appreciate everything, bro. Thank you so much, man. Eric, thank you for the tier 1 as well for 42, brother. Do Huntsmen have a chance in the respawns? I would say so. The only problem playing Toronto specifically is that Huntsman's best maps are also Toronto's best maps, like Den. So it's gonna be hard.
I mean,
but anything can happen with Kips versus the Huntsman, bro.
Later, absolutely pissed.
I really hope that Rock can actually just kind of understand the series a lot closer than it's gonna look, and then they can still make it out. Like that's really like the story for a lot of these challengers teams I was talking about a few weeks ago is how they can bounce back from this like first round loss. You know what I mean?
He's caught off guard. It doesn't matter. 04 just tearing it up. Simple already going to be 6 as well. We didn't even see it here, but this is trouble.
Apollo coming in with the first 5 of the channel. Let's go, Apollo. Thank you so much, man. Thank you guys so much for all the subs, man. For real. Treasure Train is in full effect, bro. Appreciate you guys. Hey, Rock, weird resurgence on the Rock Hill. Perhaps. Oh, never mind. Let it rain.
You can run towards the middle of the map. Not the most ideal hiding spot. Dom X actually gonna push into Hunt and get 1 kill.
Chat, we got so much fucking God to watch today. So much God to watch. My God. Rain dance.
And this is one of the issues we spoke about with
Audio question mark? What, Hutch? What?
One by one into these fights. They are not trading effectively against FaZe Vegas, who are really having a great time at Boozer. Both sides of the rock, teammates backing him up with the angles, and they're already set up for next.
Yeah, well, they're set up for the
Iconic. Oh, excuse me. Ironic. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, man. Thank you, brother. Halfway to level 4 for the Treasure Train, chat. That's how every event should be due to watch in games. Yeah, no, for sure.
Coming into this one, a lot of people are asking,
you see a deal.
I actually just feel bad for
Phoenix
for Rock.
Yeah, it is a treasure.
You just feel like you got fucking robbed. You're in the room later tonight, just up, of course, tweaking OJ on the bed table, just like, dude, we could have fucking beat this.
Yeah.
Like,
yo, Phoenix, man, coming in with the 40 fucking gifted subs, man. He said he sees the deal, he acts on the deal. 40 gifted subs for Phoenix, man. Thank you so much, bro. And Griffix, thank you for the prime as well, man. Malmedy with the 10 gifted. Holy shit, look at you guys. Going fucking nuts, man. Malmedy with the 10 and Jay Fader with the 5. Thank you both, guys, so much. Phoenix, thank you so much for the 40. Malmedy, long-time supporter, bro. All love to you, brother. And Jay Fader, thank you for the 5, brother. Kale, thank you for the tier 1 as well, man. That treasure train's going crazy, dude. Thank you guys so much, man. This game's over, man. This game's over. Laku with the first 10 to the channel. I love that message so much, man. Thank you so much, Laku. Thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. Malmedy with another 10 gifted puts us into the next level of the treasure train, bro. 123 watch him. Almost. Thank you for another 10, Malmedy. 35% off is nice. Yeah, I mean that is a good deal. Okay, it is. The extra 5% makes it seem.
I might like watch the majority of that Carolina series because I just want to see what type of Miami we get.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you can. Go ahead. I'll be watching the Huntsmen.
Wait, who do they play? Oh, they play Pittsburgh.
Kips versus Huntsmen.
Oh,
another weird story.
Yeah, storyline.
Yeah. P-Kiz with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, P-Kiz. Hell yeah, brother. We're on that road to 6K, man. We passed 5,800 just then. Jesus Christ. Thank you guys so much, man. A lot of COD today, man. A lot of good energy. Mac Yeti coming with the first 10 to the channel. Love that shit, Mac. Thank you, bro.
Joey D going to make Swooty cuss.
And Bray, thank you for the prime for 2 months. Welcome back, brother.
Well, they'll just do it again here. A little bit of a race going on between Abuza 04 and a Simba.
You guys are going fucking crazy, man. Thank you for all the love, man. For real. It's a great great Friday, man. We got Major 3 starting, Treasure Train, like everything's going great. A lot of COD to watch today, man. It's gonna be a good weekend. Be a real good weekend, man. Soap operas? Dude, I do love storylines. There's weird storylines everywhere. I talked about it on the podcast that we did. Like, Exton plays against the Saudi team. Kips versus the Huntsmen. There's one bottom left, too. What's the one bottom left? What's one? There's like one bottom left somewhere. I remember. Oh, Snoopy Breach. Thank you, bro. Yeah, Snoopy Breach. There's like weird storylines everywhere. Tropics, thank you for the tier 1 for 4, man. And Laku, you gifted 10 before you were tier 1. Thank you so much for the tier 1. Laku. Thank you, brother. Level 5 of the treasure train, man.
It has been a lesson that has been hard taught by FaZe Vegas.
50 Point Club, they got checked, man. They got so checked after the reset. There's something you got to learn as an aim team, man. They are checked. Checked, bro. Phase 131, chat. What's going on here, dude? This getting better? They were 20 points. Oh, it's over. Okay.
We're gonna be jumping all around.
The Huntsmen will be playing here, guys. Are there no matches going on right now?
Nah, nothing.
Fuck, okay.
Toronto Koi taking on the Huntsmen. Kips trying to go ahead, battle his brethren. It's going
Have a look at the group play bracket. Has OpTic in the first elim round. What does that mean? What does that mean?
Major 3 DreamHack Atlanta after the break.
Oh, they messed it up? Oh, well, yeah. I don't know what that means. You guys want to hear the rest of Kyler's interview? Let's hear the rest of that.
Rhythm is going to be so important for this event. You know, over the last 2 tournaments.
It's not a group with the Swiss format. I know, Andrew. I know.
Sunday, but that Sunday, you guys couldn't keep that pace there. How do you guys plan on keeping a rhythm?
You watching the Huntsmen? Yes, brother.
So
yes, brother.
Come away and hoist that trophy this weekend.
Just play our game, do our thing.
1 minute left on the treasure train.
So yeah, that's pretty much it.
44 subs to level 6.
Now, while we got this big crowd, all right?
Did Kyler give all PR answer shot?
They've been loud out there.
Yeah, every team plays today. Every team plays at least twice today.
Right now?
Right now.
Some teams play 3 times, I believe.
Green. Green.
Yeah.
There we go. Green.
That's why they were so hyped too, because Kyler was the one starting with the green. That goes hard. That actually goes hard.
Attach, you want to do it too? Can we do it?
Why was he? Oh.
We got to talk about another 3-0. This is 6 straight match victories for OpTic. They're looking flawless here at the major. Of course, so this is your easiest competition. Number 1 versus number 16 seed of our groups.
I will say, I think the biggest
Rock
thing
might be able to
going into this
Nezlo
was
some of these shit teams.
I
mean, they only have to play against 2 of the teams, Maddie.
And if they delivered, I think on
they
the
gotta play.
front
I think
versus
Rock are
rookies
going to be
defense,
Falcons.
I feel like they did. I mean,
I think
handled business
FaZe is
as
going to
they
be
should.
Falcons,
They
and
were
I think
top
Rock is going to be
against
Falcons to make it
FaZe
out.
heading into Sunday.
Because I know Rock is checked right now, but they're going to regain from the C9 series.
Hardpoint close. We saw really good teamwork out of them in a couple of moments. They just weren't able to get that early rotation in the end towards Showers and getting that final.
Wait, he changed the white C? Attach? Just got a jacket on.
The front of the two rookies.
Wait, Sam, you saw that?
What, did he change?
Yeah, he put on a jacket.
Oh, thank God, dude. You can't have him looking like that.
He put on like some sweater from someone in the back or something.
Royal Ravens plays right now to the Miami Heretics, who set the pace of the league.
I think the Ravens' big win against LA Thieves was.
Yo, Chad, thank you so much for all love in that treasure chamber there.
Get confidence in their lineup. If you can beat the team that just won the
Choo-choo.
minor, in theory,
Bro, Dill threw on a fucking random pullover.
Let's see how the numbers rank, though. You take a look at their hard point. That's fourth best. Search and destroy, without a doubt, their weakness attached.
What's the word attached? No, there's no lore. He was just on the desk and he was wearing a plain white tee. And Sam, I guess, told him to change and he changed. So Sam has aura. That's what that means.
He's like that slow iron player, and I'm excited to see what he can do on land because he's been showing online that he's a shooter. So let's see if he can do it in person.
Sam, did you bark for him to put that shirt on?
I did bark for him to put the shirt on, actually.
What did the bark sound like?
He has been dropping numbers in the MPC meta. Let's meet Miami.
Like that.
Miami's been great. The problem is they have their last two series where they fell short, and it was like uncharacteristically so. They weren't playing at the same pace that we were used to seeing from them. They slowed down. They looked uncomfortable on the map. So now it's kind of a question of, is there just teams that they're going to be able to hit their ceiling with, and then with everybody else, they're going to hit their floor. And like we just saw, Carolina Royal Ravens is one of the teams that they hit their floor against. So this
kind of fucking with this music on main
on land to try and get something going. But when they play at their ceiling, they're unbelievable. One of the fastest teams in the league. They are incredible at respawn, and their search and destroy is just so dangerous because they have the best sniper in the league of Super. Over 130 snipes so far connected on the league.
Teams will lose each other before being eliminated.
The closest second. So Miami Heretics is not a team you can take lightly.
Dad used to be a sniper back in Game Battles Live. I was like, this kid's gonna be something. Warhawk was one of my favorite maps to watch. What is your favorite map to watch for snipers right now in Black Ops 7?
Honestly,
dude, I want to see Plaza
played. I'd probably have to say
Plaza on land is probably fucking hilarious. I mean, it's probably the same shit.
The way Super plays,
the crowd cheering for the bangouts and like booing for when they like split.
Yeah, that'd actually go hard.
How you should be playing it. He doesn't camp back and wait in those
Yo, who was on the Heretics in BO4? Do you remember? I'm drawing an absolute blank.
Vortex. He killed me in an elbow.
Vortex?
5-5.
Oh fuck, that's a weird remember right there.
Yeah, it's because he fried me. 2v1 my teammate with defusing the bomb. Now we're just holding L. You know what I'm talking about?
Metals, Vortex. Was it Journey, Lucky?
Yeah, Journey.
We've got
Javi on that team? Oh, Methods was on that team too.
Oh, the one that turned into a coach and shot my body.
Yeah,
and
the one that
Alpha's
in. It's got to be Lucky's the only one, right? I don't know.
For the desk here is who drops the most kills in our.
I wonder what the CDL does think about all the teams just not playing Clifftown.
Hardpoint average to watch if we were going to see.
It's not picking any series, not
abandoned
any series.
What they think, they don't like it that
much. Exposure overload. How do you see that one's playing out?
Honestly,
Den,
Scar,
Fringe,
Carolina. It's one of those
yeah,
maps
I don't.
When it comes to overload, but also I'm looking at that Colossus Hardpoint.
It just sucks because Huntsman best game modes are also Toronto's.
Map pool. So for Carolina, if they can push.
Do I remember playing against Brack?
Definitely.
I played against him one time, but did you know that I teamed with him, Nix? I teamed with him in BO4 at Champs.
Like they're 2-0, if not 3-0
teamed with Brack. Brack and Caesar's guys and Slacked and John. I teamed with him for like the last 2 events in BO4. He was good.
That is always in your face.
He was always good.
He
definitely. I would say back then he played pretty slow because I think he was kind of just like didn't want to make any mistakes and stuff. But he could definitely kill.
Begging for them to
play. He definitely has a really good shot.
The NBC meta came in the game and they just became a very fast team. Super looks insane with the NPC, so I'm excited to see him use it again.
It's the players' first time on the stage here in Atlanta, so we'll give them an extra moment.
Updated bracket here. OpTic versus G2. So they're doing it this way. They're doing everyone plays on these sides, and then like after they're done, then all these teams play.
Come down to 2 wins, you're into the top 8. 2 losses, You're going home on day one, Allie.
Oh yeah, and this is going to be our first matchup between two of our normal
I was just running it down, dude.
You know, on all the
just
other
doing
streams,
damage.
we had a couple of
Doing
upsets. You know,
DPS.
obviously we'll take a map on side. We are familiar
It's good,
with
Mikey.
Vancouver Surge, able to
What's
take
up,
that, but I'm just going back to that Omit series as well in my head. But I cannot wait.
Fuck,
to see
this is a
what
hard
Huntsmen
pool for
is
fucking
able to
Huntsmen,
do
man.
versus
This is
the
a
Toronto
hard
point. Now,
pool.
granted, Toronto's looked incredible heading into the stage. Easily a favorite for Sunday.
When does
but
OpTic play again? I would imagine after this, after these matches.
Do you think Kips' old team can beat his current team?
Oh, it's going to be a tough one. I mean, that Toronto team is looking fantastic right now. Huntsman's looking good. I actually went back
3 p.m. Central?
and saw Huntsman.
Yeah, so right out, so you have one match on, one match off, one man out, one match on, one match off, etc.
He's got a nice jacket on, man.
It's how Halo pool play was as well.
Major Manic is one of the smartest S&D minds we've had.
And the crowd just dipped. Maybe a lot of them went towards the Huntsman match though.
But Toronto is a very tough matchup, so we'll see how they do.
You said Major Maniac's coaching now.
That's so sick.
Yes.
Love it. The elders are now taking on new Padawans. Allie, your elder is in the building.
They are.
How are the Cat family enjoying this beautiful Atlanta city?
They're incredible. Mom and Dad Cat are in fact in the building. My dad.
Wait, P7 versus LA Thieves is gonna happen on Bravo too. Scrap's gonna be able to yell at them like in their face.
That is correct.
I'm sure there'll be a clip that comes from that.
Might have to go Carolina. Just
imagine Snoopy's just giving us belt Thursday Thieves type shit.
Snoopy's just standing up screaming, dude.
Yeah.
Game 4.
I think we're going to game 4 for sure. I think we're going game 4 for sure. I do not see this being a 3-0. Both these teams have shown they can be good.
Swag check is
they can be not
good
so
for
good.
man.
So I don't think this is going to be a quick 3-0.
It's all about your pick'ems, and Rancor said we didn't win because we were not on the main stage. You're on the main stage. I am expecting a win. I am going Miami Heretics for my 86 correct pick. Attach, are you ready to go 2 for 2?
I'm ready to go 2 for 2, and I'm going with the Vamos today. Give me Miami Heretics.
Allie?
Saw that one coming. I'm going with Carolina in a game 5. Why not? Let them have some success on land.
Carolina in a game 5. Keep your eyes on Craze if we get there. For now, we go back to the stage. Guy, it's all yours.
Oh, Riley wants my
Thank
picks
you so
now.
much, Chris and DreamHack. I know you guys are ready to get this next series going. It's been a jam-packed day of nothing but action, and it's not stopping anytime soon. So grab your snacks and let your friends know when it's time to head right into this one. So without further ado, coming to the stage first, looking to make a statement, show some love to the Carolina Royal Raiders. Fire! Exceed! Lurks and Craze. This team knows all about gritty matchups, and they are about to give it everything in which they got. It's your Ravens. All right. Now it's time to bring
The lights are pretty bright in here,
out
Chad. They do like playing in a dark, dark room.
this team.
I don't really care about the series. I want to see this. What's going on here?
Oh, they got the jackets on. Oh, that's tough. Damn, Drake's got the shades on with the jacket, with the chain?
Wait, what?
Oh, he's feeling.
Wait, that drip sounds insane. Wait, that drip is insane. What?
Wait, he's feeling fucking crazy. Look at him up there. Oh
What the
my
fuck?
god, he's feeling insane.
Wait, this is the first time that Miami's playing on main, right? Oh no, they put on main major 1, right? Wait, those jackets are clean. Those whites?
Nah, I fuck with the jacket. Oh, and they're off.
SKT type vibes.
I like the jackets though.
And the jackets are hard.
Remember, everybody fighting for survival to
Yo,
get
Trace is
that
feeling
main
like
bracket,
him.
He's feeling
and this
himself.
could be one of
Sure.
those games that starts to dictate how things are going to play out.
There's going to be a fun one too, right?
Chad, let me know when the Huntsman starts.
Neither
Okay?
had success on land, and we got Heretics coming out with the sauce. Trace
Hammering
looking
Drake's
good, keeping
over.
it cool, got the shades on the main stage, and hey, he's been getting great gas. Potential
hope Miami's
rookie of
good,
the
man.
year. Maybe the guy to
This is
watch
Fire's debut on
for
land,
that
yeah?
Rookie of the year battle. Lurks
Not.
has been a
Oh,
monster
he played in
as
Cold
well.
War.
Could
Did
be
he go
a
to an
fun
event?
one.
in Cold
I mean,
War? Was that
opportunity
online?
for the guys.
Either one
Oh,
of
the
these
Ravens.
teams
Yeah,
to
yeah.
set themselves apart.
Yeah.
Start their tournament off.
He might have
right.
actually been
Again,
bounced out in
where
Cold War
Atlanta's
before
been a
lanes happened.
struggle. These guys, I feel like, are going to be
He was on
some
Paris, right? No.
monsters and Heretics. Fun dynamic, right? Different look, MPC meta rolling.
Huntsman
through.
loading in
Super's
now?
been
Good
incredible.
comms, dude.
Metals, I feel like, has had an
Are they? Oh, we're just trolling?
Miami today,
Okay,
bro.
off. Oh.
Give me a good Miami performance.
absolute absolute pop-off stage as well. So
and that's the last time I fall for that this
sitting
weekend.
there on that side of the stage,
And I'm also debating banning it.
Guy for the Spanish, still working with the organization, a great mind for Call of Duty. High expectations for Heretics, and well, Ravens Bryce, I'd say we have the exact same.
Yeah, I'd certainly say so as well. These two teams really looking to make a difference moving forward. This is always one of those benchmark games, right? This is how you judge these teams going into it. Who's really turned up at Major 3? Is either of these two teams going to be in the running?
Yeah, that just pissed
A lot of
me
people
off.
put the middle of the pack at best, but hey, nothing survives the Major. No predictions, no kind of run-of-the-mill thing here. We can see upsets in any single game.
It's going to be too much fun, man. And then to kick off this one as well. I mean, fun expectations, lights out performances. I think for Heretics, the community's waiting for the conversation to start of, can these guys win championships? I know we're a far way away from that.
Is this the event that Miami actually shows up and plays how Miami should? That boy Mo coming in with the 10 gifted subs. Thank you so much, brother. And Harold with the 5 bomb right after. Thank you so much, both you guys. Oh yeah, man. A lot of love today, man, on the watch party, man. Thank you guys so much. Kicking off the weekend in a very supportive way, dude. I appreciate it, man.
This is it.
And Dead Vibes, thank you for the prime, brother. Welcome. You hit it from the side.
They've got to prove it. They've got to show us.
Zeus, thank you for the 2-1 for 58. Welcome back, brother. Thank you.
Time and VOD, but it matters now more than ever.
The fuck?
2 pro teams ready to throw down, Chance.
Yeah, absolutely. And Den to start it off just to.
What's fast for Huntsman? Den Scar Fringe? Or Den Scar.
As well. You can really set the scene.
Right.
A raid S&D. You heard Dylan attach on the desk talking
about Miami win this.
Massive impact. And I feel like for the Heretics,
yeah, I'm gonna switch to the Huntsman right as they start, guys. Right as they start.
As well, so very spicy for the map too.
I'm actually just gonna pull it up myself on the right.
Carolina. And of course, though, what I'm hoping for is that we go the distance. See that fringe there for the map 5. It'll be a fun one indeed. I know Super's been getting all the gas in the world, but that guy right there on your screen.
Chad, do you want to see Huntsman versus Kips, dude?
With the snipe.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, winter green, bro.
This Hardpoint is underway. The fist bumps are done. Teams.
How far do you think Huntsman go? I don't think they win this first series.
It's not over if you lose.
But I do think they can win the next 2.
So grabbing those W's early certainly help you with the mental game coming into it here. Miami Heretics.
The Huntsmen have a very, very hard pool.
How good they have looked. And for Rancor,
very hard pool.
Lanimal, this is the time to prove it.
He's proven it time and time again. Even in Black Ops 6, this guy was lights out. You just need the result.
You think a challenger team beats a pro in this event? Bro, FaZe had a weirdly close series with Rock right there. If that map 3 didn't go the way it did, who knows what happens?
Not necessarily drop-offs, but
Viceless. Thank you for the fresh prime, brother. Appreciate you, Viceless. Super chat from Govin Panzer. Other teams. Matt, weekend land card. We can't wait. Dude, I love watching majors, man. Like this is like the sauce of Call of Duty esports. It's like the majors, you know, like watching a LAN event in COD is always fun to watch, man. This is what the sauce is in COD for sure. Yeah, we'll see if Rock can bounce back. I got Rock beating Falcons. I got them beating C9 and I had them beating Falcons, so we'll see.
If you can start to make waves, then fortunes can change.
What you gonna do during 2-week break? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Are you saying like after the major's done? I don't know. We'll see. We'll definitely do something. Fill time somehow.
Neither one of these teams are the top seed in the group. Only the top 2 make it. This is almost certainly the battle that decides who will see the bracket. 2 teams that have struggled on land. Well, you'd love to play against one another. Saw the stats there from Rancor.
Think they watch him from space? From the space station? Yeah, I could see it.
Well, let's find out.
Could definitely see it.
Start off with a bit of a dead hard point between these 2.
Yagi, thank you for the prime, brother.
Turned up to Atlanta. Here comes the push already. I mean, Miami Heretics will grab that first little bit here, but they don't have the map control.
Dude, Super's in depths.
Gonna take it right back. Get bullied out over towards mid.
Adichie, thank you for the 2 for 6, man. Welcome back.
Keeps Heretics nice and active. And I'm already gonna say it. This is one of the better color schemes I think we have. This orange versus blue looking fantastic.
Yeah, you keep this every single time. Really easy to see what's happening as it goes through the teams. But at the moment, so far, so good for the Heretics. A little bit of time to get points up onto the P1, but holding P2, as we know, is very, very crucial. The Ravens should overextend here.
Well, you see Ravens also a heavy emphasis on the bottom side of the mini-map, so the mid-cut control was the initial plan for P1, and the full rotation towards the new time. They don't take the deep routes, but it's good enough to at least overwhelm.
Could OpTic technically be fine warming up with Huntsman's event if you're match inflicting? Yeah, I think for today, maybe, but the way the schedule is going to be set up, they're on opposite, like, schedules, so, like, they'll both be playing when the other one's playing. Like, OpTic will be playing, and then Huntsman will be watching, and then vice versa. So OpTic, if they do want to scrim, it'd have to be against a team that's on the same schedule as them.
Yeah, what, 3 out of 4
So like Falcons or FaZe or, you know, T9, I guess.
Little mishap, trying to play the bully ball to get back in, and Lurks, while he is twisted, waiting for his teammates. Everybody's here for the charge.
Everybody trying to get through all of these choke points, going crazy, just waiting for his.
What if they make finals? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's the same story as last event, right? So it's another dream hack.
One with the grenade. They lock it down to take the lead back into this one, but everybody's feet are burning.
The Toronto match still hasn't started, guys. I got up on my right monitor. I don't know why it's taking so long, but
he is starting to chirp in the comms already. Kills flowing right now for Carolina as well. And Trakes has to play the
hots are for Exceed, though.
He's going to get outmatched and overwhelmed. Carolina, they've won the rotation.
This one here as well. A lot of players on both sides, though. Heretics getting a few down as well as a team kill, and they managed to pull it back into it, and the Ravens only have one avenue of attack. Mid, though, going to be open with that close spawn. But they try to keep the pressure up onto the Heretics. They cannot set up, and so far, so good. Both teams trading blows.
Yeah, Exceed continually, by the way, lighting up the kill feed. Another 2-piece for him in Carolina, getting inside that time. 30 seconds left to play for, so Heretics need to take another strike. A wild spawn rolling through from Metal, so Heretics get a setup and guaranteed pinch, and Exceed.
Good break.
He's been on point, but you can't take down the 1 versus 4. Now for Craze knows, needs to credit up. His teammate's spawning out, and he's taking the fight.
This is like a battle of 2 online squads.
Good enough for 2.
Am I worried about double den for Toronto? I am actually. I'm gonna call it right now though, chat. Renegade's gonna look the best today. I think Renegade's gonna look insane on that today. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Everybody dancing all around the choke point here, but Trakes again in that kill streak finds a second one as they execute onto this point with the better spawns. A great take there from the Heretics.
Yeah, and all about that teamwork as well. You see Super was YYing, waiting for Trakes to go on that pinch, so this is great overall mini-map vision coming in through Miami. Timing though, Exceed able to strike, consistently winning these gunfights, but the trades are even better. Heretics right now for the first time, they've taken the lead, and by God, is this mini-map looking good.
Metal's there. It's always a little bit dodgy when you have to just stand in the corner and hope your health comes back here, but it plays out for
Junie,
him
just
as well.
relax, okay? Just relax.
Nobody going to be on the point here as they look to just make sure that they've got the push out onto this point. Everybody now filling
Don't
up
fucking
P1.
tweak.
Heretics in the lead, but this is a shallow lead at best.
Yeah, Jodeci's might go berserk on the Huntsman, we'll see.
Yeah, Carolina
Even having insane,
trying to fend off 2 players, but as Rancor wins that gunfight,
insane
Carolina
stage so far, dude.
now just not in a position long-term on the mini-map. It is going to be a struggle to try to secure any of this P1 time. Exceed doing what they can to give out the goods, and Exceed right now, I mean, hey, tip of the cap. He's doing
3 and 10
what he
from
can.
fire.
Miami still in more control.
And with that, we're going to go to a J-Lab listening with the Miami Heretics.
Seeing one right heady, one on point. Seeing our top window. Our side
Matt, are you on the
time.
Miami series?
I am right now, yeah.
Sorry, they're fucking showering.
What?
I'm getting showered.
Oh no, you're good, you're good. I think they flipped him. I think 2 at old, 2 at old. He's all front. I think 2 broken. This guy lobby? Good job. I'm pushing out front. I mean, they have everything. Saying 2, 1 shot inner. Inner dead, inner dead. Saying he's still blocking, he's still blocking. All front. All front. Wow, Fire's in a blend, dude. I think let's run in the back now. 2-year-old.
Oh, there is some heat.
That was perfect, actually.
Oh, wow, they're getting creepy on man.
Miami Heretics. You can hear
What?
the passion exuding through every pore as they have just shut down P2 completely. And the Royal Ravens don't look like they are in this game much anymore.
Fire 423 watch.
They haven't just shut down P2. They have shut down Fire
Come out.
entirely.
423
for
watch.
the moment,
Yeah.
clearly not picking up the slack. And, hey, first match on land at this level in quite some time. You always open up with the nerves. He's got to shake it off quickly. His
Fakes walked out into
right
pimp
now
chaining
in time
shades
to
and he's
fire.
14 and
The
16
first
just
to lose,
fucking
the
pieces.
gunfight, the onslaught of the Heretics players commences. They have taken over P3.
And again, they're just not allowed to push through here into this one. They have absolutely bullied their way through the choke point. And now back into this point, looking to make this even bigger as Rancor just cuts people down everywhere he looks. And for the Ravens, it is one by
Fire's in
one.
a blend, dude.
Staggered push as they come off of this respawn. They are looking maybe to split it now. They've got a split spawn outside. Fire all the way out into this one, but they are not finding the kills as it almost is going to be 200 points for the Heretics.
I mean, it's been a tight setup as well, but this is just a comfortable hold. Carolina not even fighting for the scrap. They're trying to play containment for this rotation.
He actually could go 4 and 23 here. Not even trolling. Because they might. I mean, 6 deaths here?
But it does not matter.
Yes, at the front on
Rotation
P4?
lost, and if you're
Hold on.
Carolina, you don't get the scrap time, you don't get the
He's
rotation.
going to bait the
you don't
fuck
get
out of
funds,
number 8.
you get
Look at his arrow.
And now for the Ravens, it's do or die. They really need to break this in some spectacular fashion. They need to find anything onto this minimap.
He's going so slow back there, and he still dies. Whoa, it's weird.
Getting close to the zoom.
Whoa, it's weird.
But it is going to be a small
Already has the back, surely, right?
Doing what they can. Teamwork on point. Exceed once again. Dealing
Oh,
with
he
the
got
damage,
one.
but Super still takes some down. So Carolina, an important break for them to be able to get on this P4.
Ah,
but
it's a
right
weird
now,
resurgence
it is all
now,
about
too.
getting Fire back in this game. That is a 3 spree he's able to go on top of this time. So maybe getting the nerves just rid of a little bit. We are 2 rotations in. It'll be Heretics with a 60-second lead.
What's this, man?
Look at it. This feels a little bit more doable. The Ravens, potential in space.
What did Tommy's 4 and 23 look like, dude? I have to watch that someday.
Unforgettable moment. They have P1. They are clawing back this time every single second. Just 1 point closer.
And the tempo has slowed down so much, and in spite of that, Heretics will simply find all the kills. They got the right guys in the right position, and they break them all down. 4-man wipe, left side spawns Heretics back in full control.
You said weird resurgence just to make me mad? Do you really not like it that much? I made it an emote.
Holy fuck, he's top fragging
Okay.
with the jacket and chain on. Oh my fucking god, that's tough.
And he's feeling himself. You know he's got 2 types of cologne on.
This game still has potential to go a little bit further for the Ravens, but they've got to be better than they have been so far.
And Exceed continues to win some gunfights, man.
Yeah, Fire's having a tough one.
He is good for 3 or at least 5.
Like, this is the Miami I want to see, bro. Like, I'm trying to see them put fucking belt to ass, bro. This team's just actually good.
Just a battle of my miners right here, though.
Yeah, it is.
Exceed right now, that front line
weird,
man
like,
can't
prove
go
it
through
series.
him. Heretics. It's gonna be
Wait, what like
It's
actual
a
team
weird
is in this
prove
pool?
it series, huh?
What actual team is in this pool?
Toronto.
They must hold as well as Fire finds it. He's now on a 3 spree again. He's arrived into this one with Graves.
Great Carolina with the weird resurgence. Like, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. It's what this is. This is a weird resurgence. Came out of nowhere.
Of course, on that first push, try to bully ball. 4-man through the front,
Randomly, they're
doesn't
just
work out.
fighting.
Now the scattered push, but number 1 the pinch is already fallen.
Mushi, what do you call this? What do you call this, Mushi?
Tough to get past Fire. Only a
You call this a
stun there
weird
to take
Ravens
him down to
resurgence?
Carolina.
Yeah, like,
They have
what-
so
I
Fire
don't-
goes
you
on like
know-
a 7 right here. It gets a Cruise going into the P3, calls it, gets 2.
Yeah,
wins
what?
map.
Yeah.
Look, Cruise for Fire coming up right here. Watch this shit. He's gonna get the.
You said, oh, weird resurgence.
Oh, he got hoed.
That fate may have turned P3.
Like,
Will
Notice
they
how I
control
said this
of
is
the
the Miami I've been
Heretics?
waiting to see, and I haven't got a kill in 2 months.
Yes, yeah, I have noticed that.
With how this game
Yeah,
has been
I have noticed
sliding. The Ravens
Drake's is still him, though.
feel this now in their fingers, in their toes. They are far away onto this map, but they are splitting it all the way across. Metals makes a massive kill. That
They're
might be a
outslaying
difference
by,
maker.
not that much, actually.
Gets 2 more before he falls. He actually gets team killed there, but now for Heretics, you're worried about the
I
pinch.
can't believe
1
how
man in
like
front of him,
commendable it is
3
that
men
Trace is
behind.
actually
They
like
just
shitting
jumped all
after
over
his
Lux to
walkout.
kill him, but he still took 1 to the grave. Carolina, they are here.
You look
They
good, you
got
play
the
good, you
right
play
side
good,
of
you
the
look good. My baseball coach used to say.
Already on 31 kills.
You
Now
would spit on the ground. man.
Looking for a second one. It's not going to be able to grab it here. Both teams now going to be
Cooper.
It's going to be the Heretics. They clear up. The Super gets two as well. Praise cannot find anything. What may have
Good nade from
been
Trace.
the Royal Ravens
Good stun.
may not
Oh,
be
he's in
any
front.
longer.
Good
The
too.
Heretics now in control. It is 10 seconds for them to try and lock this one up. But the
Got
Ravens
it.
will have to
Nice.
move. They are moving only into the kill feed. Nothing. He's going to be fouled
Maybe
for them
GG.
as well. And all that
Yeah.
work, all that opportunity to get back into this game.
Miami up 1-0.
The
The
Heretics
Toronto series
shut
still
it
hasn't
down
started
by
either.
None of the other series have started, I don't think.
What the fuck?
Wait, did he just pinch this or did he spawn that? I didn't see.
Rancor there for the final stamp on the game.
No other series
Wow,
has
Trace
started.
just had 63 engagements. That's fucking insane.
Well, we already know what we're going to see when the scoreboard comes up.
Yeah, Harold. I think it's a universal like coach com.
He started to
They love that one.
Still nothing. God damn, bro.
Half of the game, but the land jitters, the land
All right,
nerves, well, they come
That'd be a better match to watch. Nothing else is live right
in,
now.
Carolina now need to shake that one off.
Maybe there's some sort of tech issue on the future stations.
I'll be tech issues on all these.
If they're all not working.
Kept quite close by the Ravens, and hey, if that P3 had gone a little bit differently, a break, a kill, a mistake in the trades that have gone through, we might have been seeing one of the most impressive comebacks we have seen in some time.
Yeah, and you love to see the decision-making of Miami in those moments, though, right?
It's so dark in the venue.
Gunfights, you saw those split spawns rolling through. It was Lurks that was in lockers. All of his teammates spawn out in towards Dojo. If Heretics turtle up or panic for a brief moment, they do in fact get broken down.
Check. I have it on Mother Wonder. I haven't started.
Got to hound Lurks, clear out that side of the map. That would keep all the gunfights forward, and you just trust their slaying ability. Rancor gets to stand tall in that lobby with 3,400 damage, but I mean, Drakes does even better. Didn't even notice the 33 in 30. So how about the pace that rookie just got to set?
And that was a bit of a difference here. When you're putting that much pressure onto the map, it forces the other team to try and deal with you over and over again here. Miami Heretics had some real big plays at the same time, grabbing those spawns off of that P2, put them in a prime position to begin with, and you'll see how this kind of all played out as we go through the highlights.
Yeah, and I think most of this, at least for the first half, it's going to be Heretics.
I had wrong attachments on his AR. Really? Is that real?
I mean, truly setting pace, flying out, being hyperactive, players dropping the spawns, but a moment for Metals where just as the cutoff man, the swing.
Sinner, thank you for the prime, brother.
Carolina,
Thank you, Sinner.
No real moments to breathe. It was on this P4 where Carolina gained a little bit of control, able to slow the pace down, but again, I think Heretics just
Exclamation point, formal touch me? That's not a
even
command,
on this
I don't
P1,
think.
everybody taking the routes, let everybody get into position before we actually jump on the attack.
It's good, Nova Scopes.
Able to just handle it.
Check
Very well
OpTic Twitter with
towards the
post-game
end.
interview with Mace.
And I thought this might have been the moment for Fire to sort of get back in the mix, and a good attempt nonetheless, but just too big of a hole.
Unfortunately, only finds one more kill for the rest of this Hardpoint, and that is not what they needed when it comes down to this close. You can see Super finding two as well. And
We got cams on C at least for Thieves series.
throw yourself into the point, and that's never what you would do in an untradeable position. But for the Heretics, started off as they would have wanted to. The ending could have been a little bit more tight, but the win is the win.
And how
What
brutal
did you
the
say?
secondary P2 that was as well. Heretics go from getting flatlined to a near full 60, and they fall.
That's us.
Oh, I'm reversed. Thieves series is starting soon.
Okay. It's fucking brain dead. What the fuck?
But it's kind of an issue when you've got these two going forward. You say, yeah, hey, which one is going to make the bracket? And let's be honest.
Dude, the fact that I know you're talking about this OpTic tweet right now is hilarious.
Yeah, that's brain dead, dude.
Everybody believes they've put in enough work to make a difference to be the best here at
The
moment.
dap at the
That's
end.
what we're looking
Alright.
for.
That
Signs
is
of
a brain
dominance,
dead,
signs that when
this
the big
guy's
teams
fucking
come out to
brain dead.
play, that you can rise to it.
Without question. So failing to make
Are we
the
running
bracket would
P7
be
highlights
sort
before
of
the series? We're running these
devastating.
highlights.
You're
The
playing
fuck?
for so much more than that, so to falter early on, well, not a fun thing. So for a team like Carolina, who are officially on the back foot, they struggled on land. We've watched them throughout this stage make improvements, sort of develop their roster, think things are going well, but very tough start.
There is 100% going to be a clip of Scrap yelling at the team come out later.
Oh, for sure. He's going to be foaming at the mouth yelling at Ben Beans.
You're looking at the sniper battle. There is
I think him and Paco might
absolutely
go for
no doubt
1-5.
in anybody's mind
Yeah.
the lethal
I think
potential that
Abe might go
Super
for it, too.
brings. He has been.
Yeah, Abe's actually been great since the NPC got changed.
I will say.
LPO's a Diamond Con.
Of tempo in, and we've seen this in pro-ams in the past in EWC.
Hope we don't get checked out from the DC Snake.
Sometimes your more structured favored teams who are only scrimming your optics and your phases that are used to playing structured COD can get a little bit foiled by the chaotic natures of the Challengers team starting their way.
You could definitely get caught off guard, but a squad of this caliber
Huntsmen have not started yet.
caught off guard in any situation. LA,
I don't know what's going on there.
they started off the stage looking like the best team in the game. There was no doubt in my mind that they were going to be one of the favorites walking into this event, but just the way that you end stage 3 didn't leave a good taste in my mouth. You lose that series versus Carolina, you get blown out in every single respawn versus G2, and if you are the Thieves, that was on line, you're on land, there's a big difference here, but that's just not the way you wanted to walk into this tournament off of those who else.
I think especially looking at the series versus G2 where they got outpaced, they got outmatched, and honestly,
Rock are the betting favorites for Cloud9.
Really disjointed.
Oh yeah, C9 have the lowest odds to win the tournament of anybody there.
Before we saw EM come into the mix. So it feels like coming into this particular series of 5, LA needs to come out, control tempo, put the map in front of them, and that's a perfect spot to do it going to Den Hardpoint.
Yeah, I'm looking at every single respawn in this series for LA. I'm very confident on all of them. The Den Hardpoint to start it off, you're going to bring the best out of Scrap. Then you get to the Overload, where it's been like 50-50.
I want to see this map 1 now from Thieves.
They are atrocious at exposure. They are atrocious at Den.
Thank you for the super chat, brother. I haven't listened to the full album yet. I'll give it a good listen tonight, though. I'll answer it tomorrow, maybe the next day. We'll see. If you could, would you? I could what?
Oh, Supers having one of those.
Map 1 starting, Thieves.
Super 2 snipes off rip.
Who really couldn't figure out what was going on.
Sorry, speak from the fuck on, man. Alright, we don't try online. We try when it matters. That's my code. Yeah.
And then Hardpoint is a perfect spot to do that. On the flip side, though, who are you looking at for P7 Notorious? Are you more focused on your Snoopies or are you more focused on your Beans and DCs?
No, 100% I'm thinking Beans and DC because those are the guys that are going to be the difference makers, not only with their AR presence but when decide to what about that NPC. So P7B.
Alright, bro, this is like a bottom barrel fucking pro league team, man. Sure, we're not losing this.
Potentially a chance for an upset here.
Oh, fuck, Beans running at us. Oh, Beans has 3. Oh, shit.
Yeah, let's get this thing going. P7 Notorious going to find the early time. Thieves still holding on to the left side of the minimap. Beans trying to work over towards hole, not going to work out. Snoopy up close and personal. Stun, can't find the kill. Numbers now for Thieves on their re-break over towards P1, and that'll work out quite nicely. Really good recovery for Thieves.
Yeah, that's very clean right there from LA. On your first break attempt, you go right through counters and find every single kill.
Yeah, fix
only
Mic.
dropping one player and now maintaining the better side of the map. Only 20 seconds remaining on the P1.
Oh, yeah, Paco. Go ahead, Paco. Oh. Go ahead, Paco.
Okay, things starting to turn up now for Thieves, rotating over towards B2. Good win right there from Eric.
Leisha, thank you for the first tier 1. Thank you so much.
Because let's be honest, online he's looked great, but his problem when it's been either in the league or even a Challengers event is can he be consistent on
No, we're calling him liners.
Calling Snoopy specifically, I think.
Show right now, and Thieves will swat away the P7 break attempt with a chance for Beans to try to do it himself.
Yeah, they try to do it all through the front door. Thankfully, that frag is able to connect.
Look at my fucking AM farmers, dude. Look at them.
Now you're forcing Thieves to be uncomfortable.
Ernie and Paco, AM farmers.
Seeming to be
Love
a
it.
little bit too much. Eric Boone finds a kill. And even though Thieves are in for now, not for long. P7 right back in.
Yeah, but the next hit coming quickly here for Thieves. Eric Boom shut down, but a big
Ooh.
play from Snoop. That will shut down the play for Thieves. At least slow it down just a little bit. Dot a tie game here. 23 seconds still remaining, and Beans 9-4.
What
He
the
is
fuck?
trying. 10-4 now for Big Beans. And you're going to go back over towards Counters. Get the last one.
Ooh, Huntsman starting soon. Casters are back.
P7 have the lead and are looking at rotation.
Pollinator, thank you for the prime, brother.
Man, when he whips out
Frijoles.
it's just too much to handle sometimes because he know he's possessed with so much gun skill. But a 10-point, making a 12-point lead, going over towards P3. All of LA are going to be set up. Right now, P7 are desperately looking for the opening.
Why'd they take player cams off? I don't think they had them on the feature station, just for main stage.
Where exactly the Thieves setup is, but Hydra shuts down the play through mid-pitch.
Alright, we kill Beans, we just like win the map, I guess.
So
yeah,
now
what the hell?
you've got a little bit more of that. Again, keeping the game in front of you if you're Thieves. Trying to get a read on where P7 is trying to
Beans and Dojo, good comms. Double him.
Snoopy around the back. Beansy the one guarding, just playing a little bit
Tyler,
of the
trust
corner as the hit from the front starts to develop. Looking at the timing for Snoopy. Beans gets one from the front. Beansy trying to slip. He's actually avoided Snoopy. Finds an elimination. That will keep the Hardpoint neutral for the last 25 now to fight.
But now P7 can fight themselves back into it while maintaining spawns over towards Snoop. So Thieves got to start thinking about that next Hardpoint, and it's Hydra. Forces that one-on-one, but does lose it to Snoopy.
So you're going to potentially forfeit this time to P7, and this is ideal for the young squad.
Oh, it's a good play from Snoop.
Look how much space on the opposite side is being taken by Snoopy. He doesn't
Yeah,
find the
trap.
double, but he creates so much time now for his teammates to be uncontested.
Yeah, and they get the setup to try to get a read and a response, but the scrap.
Kills, boys. That's 3 kills on row.
Hydra following up, and now it's on.
Nice.
Forward, they already get through the rooftops. On towards the time. P7 spawning close though, and the nades are landing. No trophy systems down. Scrap trying to recover, able to find the first. Holding down the trigger, waiting for help from Hydra, which he has. Great nade cook, but P7 stay alive with their trophy systems. One more set of spawns. And Scattery trying to work their way back into Snoopy, but could not wait for help, and Thieves will retain some
Yeah, we're down to trophy
P7
systems.
Oh, he's having one of those type of maps.
You had the numbers, you had the back spawns, and you knew you had the advantage, but everyone valuing their life a little
Yeah,
bit.
bro. I'm sure Eric Boom is gunning Scrap.
A little bit more scrap, but now they have firm control.
It's getting weird with Thieves, dude.
It's getting really weird. First round.
But he's just going to forfeit this. They're thinking about rotation anew.
Yeah, that really good first set here for P7. Considering the start, yeah, you take that absolutely. So Thieves will be down about 40 points, heading back over towards our first hard point. A couple of kills on the exit from Old will make this time at New quite easy to gather. P7 of split spawn situation here could possibly catch Thieves off guard, but the first gunfight win by Niam now has Thieves looking forward.
Yeah, that was the guy that you were just trying to put it outside of the map to draw the attention, but you take care of Beans on the pinch. Now all of these have to focus on the front. Eric Boom and Snoopy, though, do combine for 2. Now Eric Boom trying to be the aggressor. Does get caught up by 1, so Thieves, even though it's going trade after trade, they're still holding on to the time.
Yeah, man, I mean, Thieves are just keeping themselves in the game, largely thanks to what you've gotten out of Niam and Scrap. The AR's locking things up for Thieves, but P7 continue just to run and gun. Let's see how the challengers team of P7 Notorious are coming.
Listenings are seamless, though. I like that. Even on the future station.
Dead here.
I got you.
Shit on him, holy fuck. We're not gonna play this, bro.
Oh my god.
Good finesse from Niam.
Yeah, about a lot of time.
That's what a beautiful bump the front. Chow.
We can hide her. He's saying okay.
He's on time. Close roof, so pop up.
Shit on him!
He went back.
I'm going.
He didn't find that's a bad comm. He did fine.
Oh, there's your J-Lab Gaming.
Damn,
Listening with
32%.
P7 Notorious. Getting a little bit
Gonna
lost
lie, I
there.
kind of hate doubling mid-cut with both sides.
Yeah, for sure.
Lock it down. They found all the kills at the ending of that
That was
piece.
the attitude
Just
too,
no one
maybe?
hard blocking towards the back, and then Thieves get the close spawn, and again on their first break attempt,
Good route
they
from
make
mid.
the most
Might
out
be
of it.
pretty good here on timing.
Talking on this Huntsman one, man. They're just, I just see them talking with this whole map.
Now they're stalling for the Thieves map to end, so we watch that.
3 for 1. Last guy standing is Snoopy.
That'd be good,
Another
actually.
break here from LA.
And that's just another moment where you look at P7 as his
Nice.
killing clogged,
Big
and
time.
it's don't
Big
really know,
swing.
are we playing
Big
out
swing.
through
Good
Dojo
nade.
or receiving back by the middle of the cut? It just feels like everything and nothing all at the same time. So opportunity here for Thieves to garner quite a lead. Scrap, wow, big challenge, able to get traded by the nade, but
I think Niam might have just got
Hydra will
fried
fall.
mid
Okay,
map.
P7 again, just doing what they need to do to stay in the game, make a little
That'll be
bit of a
flipped,
mistake,
though.
come back to fruition, and now
Don't
a
scam
chance
these
to look at
dojo kills.
rotation anew.
Don't scam the dojo
Spawns
kills.
for the new HP, but they're going to gain that final 20 and keep themselves into the mix. Now they desperately are looking for a first attempt at a break chance. All about this first kill. Scrap is able to get the first one. Snoopy gets the trade, still a 3v3, but Abizi is reading the pressure. He understands where it's all coming from. We get these kills, we're going to lock down B4.
Yeah, they just completely shut down the ability for B7 to push the round and get the spawns. But the
Got
Hardpoint
ourselves
is
a
just
map
only
here.
recently open. Hydra
Gives it up.
Yeah, out and over. He's going to try to recontest from top staircase. Nice
Get back
shots
spawns,
from
though.
Beans, and now P7
42.
have
That could be a little scammy.
Come on, Niam, give me 3.
Snoopy first one
Get 3, Niam.
Niam keeping himself alive. But Beezy's not there to help. So it's just down to can you get the trade,
Nice.
force him out.
That's a good rebreak, though.
It's a 3 for 2 exchange.
Beautiful.
Thieves will break
Eric
it from
Boom
the
is getting
front.
fucking hooped.
Abizi again, man, locking it up in the kill feed. Is able to line up a double alongside Scrap, who found one. Stalls out time for the team
Number
to
4.
not get into the play, and this might
Gets
break
one.
P7 If they don't
He's
win
alive.
this win, because there's pressure from so
He's
many
alive
angles,
long.
they're gonna lose the
Well
back
played.
spawns, and now Thieves up by 50.
Just a critical moment that
Ralph
they
and Paco
cannot
as
win
well.
the gunfights that they need. And like you say, Thieves will be threatening the 200-point mark. With P7 looking to
Paco almost with a 30.
Hydra's already shutting that down 5 in a row.
Off the streaks as well. Should be
Storm, which
GG.
would be a nail in the coffin here for map
Only
1.
out.
Hydra's just popped a take over here early on into the tournament.
And
On 5 in a row, you give him this Hellstorm.
That's
It's
a
probably
Paco
gonna be a
Masterclass
wrap.
map 1. Love
But it's
that.
Thieves early and towards the
Oh,
top.
no
Beans
Hellstorm.
again lining up the kill feed, finds a double, and you have the pressure from mid-cut. So the good thing for now, if you're P7, is that Thieves are not getting any time.
Yeah, I mean, you're getting everything you could possibly want and then some out of Beans right now. 26
Okay,
to
the
24
map
with a minute
might
in the
be
hill.
starting soon for
And he has
Toronto.
been the catalyst for a lot of these either holds or
Should
break
be
attempts.
GG
But
here.
easy. Good route coming through like you mentioned. Snoopy now low. Scrap will finish it off. And that will gain, again, extra daylight between Thieves and
Yeah,
Notorious.
really good setup here for
15
Thieves.
points to the good for LA.
Yeah, and there's still so much time to fight for here at this P1. You
Yeah,
can't
to hit
forfeit
this.
and start thinking
Eric
about
Bloom not
losing.
ready for the
Pressure
moment,
has been
perhaps.
from Snoopy needs to be felt.
He's usually
He's
known
able
for
to
being ready
find
for the
one
moment
kill, get
too.
him
It's
off
the
the
crazy
time for
part.
now, but we
Yeah,
keep
I've
on
heard
trading.
whispers.
Snoopy gets another,
Yeah.
but he's knocked down to 1 HP in the
Eric
BZ
Bloom's
last man
weird
standing.
land take.
Now allows Thieves to soak up this final couple of seconds. P7 are all trying to break through the front.
And it's just not together.
His
It's
weird
not what we've
specific
seen
pro-am
from
round
P7
one
Notorious
like take shit.
throughout
I
those
don't know.
challengers. Eric
We're
has
just like
been
guarding him right now.
trying
We're
to
playing
get
really well.
first hit, but not
Definitely
going
was
to
one of
work
the
out.
keys to
BZ
victory
shuts
for
that
Thieves.
down.
Shut down Eric
For
Bloom
LA.
here.
Hydra trying to bump will be shut down. BZ following
Your ass on the
easy
desk,
trade.
bro.
And
Pronto.
that is another 3 dead. And that feels like right there could very well be the game.
Yeah, they're just finding all the kills in sync, man.
Ah,
And
should
that's
be
because
GG.
P7 are
Instead of any of the other
going
maps,
one
sorry?
by one now in your final
Shit, I mean, dude,
break
I'm just
attempt.
looking and seeing these
There's
casters
so much
happening again,
layers
dude.
being created by LA.
I'm starting to
We're gonna
hate these
have one
two.
opportunity at this, but we're not winning the fights. We can't find trades. DC's the only one. They would pop a couple in the kill feed, but Thieves only need 10
Go
seconds.
me, bang
This
bang.
has been too skittery for P7
Just a
Notorious.
little warm up chat.
LA feasting. Hydra doing
Are they
the
gonna
level
show
work at
Thieves screen right here, though? I
34
wanna see that.
22 with the minute 20 in
Okay, the map is
hill.
actually
It's
actually perfectly starting for the Huntsman.
Oh,
right now.
there you go, Ernie.
There
Get
he
your
is,
ass up
standing
there,
up.
Ernie. There you go.
Until it
Look at him. I can't wait till that clip actually comes out. We hear him.
P7 getting the rough.
All right, chat. Huntsman starting. Let's go. Come on.
Oh, are they actually? That
Yeah,
timing's
yeah.
insane.
I know the timing was actually nuts.
Oh, they actually just ran.
But of course, everything
Huntsman versus Kips, man. Let's see.
setups around P2. It's exactly what I'm trying to do. Opportunity saves. Looks like somebody a little bit bang out through the front to try and make it happen inside those.
Come on, man.
P1.
Come on, man.
Make this one a little mixy as well. Not let the Huntsmen maybe hold spawns and get time. So get what you can. That's here. Still managing
Swooty finds two.
spawns. If you are the Huntsman, Swooty with a huge 2. Renegade,
I hope
he'll
Huntsman
be
play
able
on
to
main
follow it
stage
on
at some
up.
point.
Yeah, me too.
As well, you get a little bit of scrap
Ooh,
time here
big kill
on
from Brett.
P1, but more importantly, you'll hold the spawns.
Okay, we rotation it now.
Huntsmen are prioritizing here. Again, send Renegade along the
Oh,
rooftops
timing
to
on
try
one
and
is so
keep up
ass.
Joe. Misses him, could be a problem later on, but
It's
does
2 for
well
free
to
though.
He's gonna-
Kips coming out.
Yeah, they have no
Joe-
clue.
oh,
They have no
shot.
clue there.
Oh, Joe
Yeah, that's
shot.
actually faded out of Joe. That's really faded out of Joe, but he still gets another one though.
I hate
Nice.
that.
That was
that
big
that
mistake
that
from
was
Joe.
Huntsmen will get the hold into P2.
Big
That's a
mistake.
great job. Toronto Koi doing such a great
Why
job.
do challenger teams? Because Major 3 is a pro-am.
P2, but Huntsman, they're not letting it
Yep.
happen in Renegade.
26 and 2.
Over here by Server. You can't manage
Renegade
to get
4
him
and 2.
on up.
We're gonna front spawn, but we're gonna weird spawn.
Koi, you're gonna get those close spots
Yeah,
here.
we're gonna know
Johnny,
now. Just fight these
15
two.
in hand.
Just fight them.
Can you find some of these picks? It's tax
Hello?
nades up
Yep.
over the railing. You
Uh-huh.
almost line up in sight, but you're gonna be able to start to put this into a
Front
pinstripe
spawn's
kill feed. Toronto Koi. This is where it
Try
starts to
back.
get mixy. The Huntsman through P1. A little bit of P2.
Not bad. Not a bad start.
Maintain the lead
I like
for now.
it.
Ishao, but Koi now with that hold on P2. Spawn comes through on the back line. Brax actually come in.
I don't like
Well,
that.
Josh does great
I don't
work
like
up
double hitting the
front.
back there
Well,
with
never
20
mind.
seconds.
Red
Full
Phoenix,
flip as
all
well.
4 dead if you are
Yeah,
Huntsman.
I don't like that.
On that
Oh,
rotation
Joe's
over
in
as
a
well.
farm
Bang
off
it
spawn
actually.
here.
Gonna get Joe going for free?
Get that P2
Yeah, let's get him
spawn
going.
at
God
the
damn it,
most
dude.
inopportune time. P3.
Yeah.
What was the point of that,
He's
man?
got all the work to do. Does find two, so we'll hand his boys the
Had him
numbers.
kind of
He's
blended.
Fucking
Still
blinding start as
spawning
well.
back P2
Yeah.
He might be
here,
fucked.
man.
Jamie's pissing right now.
Comes online.
Yeah.
Toronto Koi do such a great job of just putting you back there, not letting you move on forward. Nade up over the top though from Brax. We'll try and open this one on up, but you
you are just starting to.
What do you think of Jamie, Sim?
Joe deceives. It's a nade.
Do you think he's like actually as bad as people think?
But Johnny's gonna be able to answer back with a nice little 2 of his own. Rip you off the heady.
My actual opinion of Jamie is I think he has like a not trolling. I actually think he has like a weird land take
Yeah.
And I think that he's not bad, but he is just so fucking slow to the point where it's detrimental. Because like he has like random series here and there where he'll like run a sub and get high engagements. Like he's not dog shit. He just like doesn't shoot his gun.
He does have like a straight, like it's a strictly land POV. Like he plays for like land POV.
100%. He plays for like he's like the AR that plays for scams on land online,
for sure.
but it doesn't work.
For sure.
Like, I actually don't think he's like completely shit, but the way he plays the game is completely shit.
Yeah, all the online matches, like,
yeah.
80% of the time we watch him play, it looks like he's just like,
bro, I've been like hate ironing on his arrow for the last like couple weeks just to like see, and he just like he doesn't really like chow. He just like lets the game come to him whether he's frying or not frying, and it just looks so like if they're not running at him actively, he's not getting kills.
Yeah, he's not gonna be the reason you'll win a game ever, but like he might be the reason you lose, but also mostly not the reason you lose.
Yeah, it's just like a weird, it's like a mix for sure.
So Koi will break with about 30 seconds left on this one to try and reestablish that lead.
Good break by Toronto.
Even though they maybe lose that rotation, lose a couple of fights, they're going to cut their way back on into it.
Okay.
And I think we're starting to see Koi wake on up here, maybe not letting the
Dude, I love Toby and Joe, man. I think those two are so fucking good.
On in. Huntsman, you have to stabilize here on the next
those two are very good, yeah. They have a really solid trio.
I agree.
Very solid trio.
Big Kips guy.
Actually going to clear insight out of P2. So
I mean, Huntsmen are there in the slang.
Yeah, they're okay. They're not. They look like they're like too nervous for this right now.
I like where Renegades playing right now.
John has a really strong position.
They got a lot of map control.
There. Let your teammates flood on
good hold right here.
It'll give you a lot of control here as you start to make your
Fight
way
him.
on through.
Fight him and push up.
Rotations,
Yep,
P1, it's gonna pop. Huntsman, you're only down 20 points.
John kills the guy Dojo as well. Massive. Great hold. Hold on. Great hold here.
This should be a lead here.
Holding that cutout, just keeping an eye.
No routes out of Koi. They're just banging.
Should I need to? Koi can take one last hit of this. Want to punch through and straight in through couches for P2. P1 here on this second
John.
set.
Ooh, that's a lot of damn though.
A little bit, maybe more in the favor of Huntsman, but that's until it's a 2x2 fly out of the top. And you're already starting to see the wrap come on in. Kleenex.
Do we know about 4 though? Come on, boys.
Trigger discipline weird player here?
Surely. No idea. No idea. We're gonna get traded too.
Johnny's there. Joe Deceives arrives in time for trades.
That's twice in a row where the Huntsmen look like they don't ever like realize that route's happening.
A little slow to the front of now.
He's got to be able to find this kill, but through the front,
Boston series?
Renegade does a good job to at least find Joe
Chat's
Deceives.
tweaking about a Boston series right now.
Will finally pop on up. He's gonna be good for one and finds a nade.
Whoa.
As well.
Boston's up 90 on mates right now.
What?
Okay. 206 to 118. I'm not gonna lie, I might watch the end of that. You can watch the
Final 30 seconds of this P2 spawn. Kip's not able to hold it on through, but you managed to keep hold.
And that's another bad P2 right there.
Koi here on this P2 do a great job. They're gonna hold the line. You gotta start to turn your eyes towards P3.
Yeah, Koi will grow out that lead through this P2.
There you go, John. Wait, Purge is decent scrap time. That's actually good scrap time. 15 points instead of 50.
Kept this far closer and a lot more neutral than it would have been. But Koi have that rotation under lock.
Big
as
two
well.
from
So
Toby, man.
From Huntsman is the exact thing that we didn't want to see. You got to give that up.
Dude, the P2 is starting to look a lot better at. Way better at.
Because they're very difficult to break down on this map.
Yeah, Joe Deceives and Kleenex are already going to be tip of the spear here as you see the Huntsmen start to move their way on in the back. A couple of trades are there.
You're good. Go.
That's 3 dead from Toronto Koi, and the flip spawns will come on through. It's just insight. You have some help from Kleenex on plat, and that's going to be
250 to 125
play to be able to make. But for the Huntsmen,
Boston won?
spawns, they come on
yeah, they're about to. They need 1 point.
And you're just backfilling this on in. Huntsmen on this P3, they
Bro,
do a
Purge
great job of breaking
just dropped
the setup and also
absolute
holding the
sack.
time.
Is he having that weird like once-a-year series?
30 and 21 right now. Or about to be 21. I mean, they didn't even get like slammed either, like slaying-wise. They just don't have points.
Hang on, Huntsman lead change here, chat. Huge kills here from John. Come on, John. Give me 2. Give me 2.
It's going to be huge information. Unfortunately, Kips is just too quick on the gun.
He's Child's one shot though.
But you got Swoody on the mid side. He finds
250, 146.
final few bullets
Wow.
on the inside.
What?
I don't know
Nice
if
kill
you
swoop.
Alright, Thieves up 2-0.
Hold on, hold on, hold on.
damn sure. And it's just all the Huntsmen from this inside. They have to be able to pierce on through. But
Huntsmen
no
lead change.
opportunity through servers as well. Toronto Koi, they make the rotation.
God, they get broken so easily though. What the fuck?
From the Huntsman. That was a little bit over-aggressive. Need to just slow that down, let the boys arrive from the
Killing
other side,
it
set
back.
up that pinch play. But
Yeah, oh shit, it's about to get weird.
Broken so easily, man. P2s and P4s are fucking them so hard right now.
30 seconds left to hit this. Huntsman, it's whether they weigh up how much they want to invest into this hill or just set themselves up to control for P1.
Look at Insight though. He's trying to be a little bit lurky in the back here, and Joey D, he's going to do what he does.
Dude, we had such good win cons here, dude.
Oh, far. I mean, yeah, the P2s and the P4s are
just like just one side as fuck, dude.
They're doing such a great job of letting these go.
And both times, Huntsman actually could have rotated well to him. And just...
You have to be able to hold the line. Kips is shooting. He's hitting the bullets.
Bro, this, like, it's not even, it's genuinely not even the slang. It's just the P2, both P2s and
yeah,
P4s.
They just got broken instantly both times.
The bodies will start to swarm P1 now. But Kleenex, he's going to get squeezed up with the NPC. The trades are there. The boys are covering up over the top. This crossfire. Johnny will find one with the help of Renegade, but it's going to be Koi in control of the hill over that 200-point marker.
Third set of rotations. P1 has been quiet through the first and second. Not going to be the case here on the third.
Double 6 breeze.
If they hold the entire thing, they could end
Double
it
health from
here.
me in a second.
But more importantly, I think they need to push on through, set themselves up for that P2 side. Huntsman, you have to get on into this P1. You cannot let them get all this time.
Huntsman have invested 2 bodies on the south. The problem is they don't reach Joe Deceive, so they get picked apart, and that's 4 more dead. Koi, Insights, found 8 in a row to recover from his slow start. You will still have those P2 spawns if you're Huntsman, but Koi have all this pressure, and Huntsman have to go again.
You have to send bodies at this point right now. You cannot let them just sit here and
skill diff? I don't even know if I would say it's a skill diff. I don't think it's skill diff. I low-key think, I mean,
you are just getting backed on down, so you're going to make the call.
It's like obviously fair for Toronto skill-wise, but Swooty with 3? Hold on. Only 7 seconds. But it's, dude, it's the pace diff, it's the understanding of the routes happening on the map diff, it's the fucking holding a hill diff, it's the breaking a hill diff.
If you're the Huntsman and you won't get it, Kleenex with 2, you've got the numbers advantage. Surely you swarm and break this now.
Gibbs through the
A lot of things, bro. It's just a difference of a pro team and challenger team. We made a bunch of mistakes and Toronto capitalized, and they didn't make any mistakes back in like a couple of those hills. Got full 60s. But Search low-key could go to the Huntsman's way, though.
But it was not as easy.
Would that be considered skill? Yeah, it would. It would.
I think
I'm just trying to, like, I don't know. Yeah, it's just a skill diff. When I think skill, I just think like pure shooting wise.
You prioritize so much of the rotational win percent here.
You know what I mean?
Lock
Like
down those setups early and ensure that you get a very strong pushed out defensive hold. The
Ernie 1v3
Huntsmen
here.
early on, they were happy to contest that. Okay, you're going to hold that scrap time. We're going to back ourselves. It's just when you're winning a majority of your rotations on your first set, we need to have some lockdown setups, my friend.
May be able to find versus DiamondCon. And no, that route no longer an option. Neum trying to hold in the corner, but bullied out. So P7, that's more like it. A little more confidence in how they're channeling out through mid. Has Scrap by himself, of course, he was last seen backside laundry, and P7 are aware of that.
yeah, scrimming against challenger teams is a lot different than playing pro teams, guys. Like, just so we're clear.
Now you're going to show it up in 2v1 chow, and that's going to be a GG all around. Okay, P7, that's got 2 in a row where you can now see the confidence starting to show, and their playmaking ability as well. They understand, okay, Thieves have been the aggressors in these early couple of rounds. They're not going to continue that gameplay. So this time we're going to take the map and allow our players to do what they usually do, and that's take the map away. Great round there for P7.
I think most importantly, it's P7 not abandoning their
TDL Intel 2 Scrap is a maniac. Okay, did the clip finally come out? Let's see.
What they want to do in their playbook. Keep putting the pressure through mid.
Yeah.
You get obviously a little bit blessed with that last little shot through the wall from Eric to connect onto a BZ, but keep that pressure up. Force Thieves to still be a little bit on their heels. Next offense for P7. Bean's going to take the scope out of spawn. Big battle over towards B, which Snoopy finds a BZ under the cover of smoke. Beans connects on the other side of the map, and now it's just decision time of where P7 want to go.
Yeah, it's a 4v2. You can do whatever you want. Just don't get isolated in any one-on-ones. And
Called him a fat mess. Dude. Told you there was going to be a clip. There's probably going to be more coming, chat. Stay tuned.
shot.
Tim, did you see that intel suite?
With the M15, NPCs
No, it wasn't.
every single weapon.
You should watch.
Now you have tied the game
Oh,
up.
just got it.
No longer going to try to be the aggressors or
Dude.
try to run them down. P7 have matched that energy. Now it's slow and steady wins the race.
Decent nade connects onto Beans at mid-map. Information for Thieves to work off early, and they're just going to hard commit to getting over to the top of people. Look at this long round for P7 Notorious around the back. Hydra is the only one responsible for trying to watch this.
Called him a fat mess.
This is quite the corner, but Eric's able to find the first
It's a fat mess.
Called him just no. He was actually frying in that game too.
I know. See, but Beans will chirp him back too. That's the good shit though. If they lose this map, Beans is chirping him back 100%.
Because Neem is keeping his teammate alive, but it's still a 2v2.
Straps don't talk shit after every single map, I bet.
So now it's just down to who defines who first with these individual
slammed.
Whoa, that guy top house?
I think Neem just, yeah,
that guy top house?
Slammed him top.
For sure.
They break up the 3 rounds in a row of P7 Notorious, and now retake
called God
over
awful?
He just has to value his life a little bit better on
Diamond
that
Con
scenario.
just slammed
You
it?
had so many players working on
Oh, he
the
did
bench.
just slam him.
And
What the
if
fuck?
Neem
He
is
actually
doing
just slammed the
things
fuck out
like
of him.
that, Yeah, we're not going to win gunfights. Finally,
little
he's
step
able to
back.
stop the bleeding, even after losing Hydra very early into that round. The post plant was great, but now the 1-round lead.
Okay, here we go. Critical round right here for
P7.
P7. See if they can the pressure off.
Like, my earbud's fucking loose. You pull your earbud out for a second. You're like, what?
It's
a fat
mess.
That Beans could possibly connect. He will have the opportunity to play over towards the B side of the map. Eric tagged up. Put some caution to P7 through mid-map, but Beans does connect. That's Neem who falls over towards Money Window. That puts a lot of pressure here on the defensive Thieves.
Yeah, because now you got to switch it on up.
Yeah.
Got to be prepared just in case for that B plant, but we take mid-map away. We're trying to contest it.
This is creepy
but
for
it's still
me. This is
P7
really
taking
creepy
their
for
time.
me.
Stun is going to get invested over through water steps. Only a minute left on the game clock. Once you're
Yeah.
crossing, you're going to die. Abizi makes it a 3v3.
It's fantastic with Snoopy. He's able to find the trade.
Wait, take that timing. Take that timing. Good
chance
play.
for
Good
Scrap
fucking play.
Reminder to
Come
follow
on,
until
Paco.
maybe
No.
right now, but a stun comes
good
through
try.
Snoopy. Tags one at window, finds the win over the top, and now it's just down to the last
Before.
1v1, and he'll go high
yeah,
with the
timing.
pistol. P7 Notorious keep us tied.
So many offenses now secured by
Miami's up
P7
2-0
because
on
of the
alpha as
impact
well.
of that first blood.
I'm going back to the Huntsman.
You
So
can
let me
just-
know what happens with these one.
Huntsmen are going to find a way through this. You have to shut down Joe Deceives. Has been lights out in S&D through this stage. It will be 1-2-1 split for
All right, chat. Huntsman down on one here.
slightly.
Oh, dude, he's all the way across
Can I
the
get a-
setup, too.
can I
Like,
get a
he's
sweep
screaming
out?
across his whole team, calling him a fat mess.
If you are Huntsmen, so I'm glad to see
Corner to corner.
Yeah. That's AIDS. AIDS for Beans.
I don't know how
Can't
much
even
I
have like a
love
little baby
Randy
combo on your side of the setup. Just all the boys gotta
It's
hear you
gonna
call him a
work.
fat mess.
They're able to
Brennan
find
kills
Kips. You
Kips.
see the arrows start to turn from Koi. Can they backfill this? But I think you're so worried about this front hit side. You're
okay,
not ready
John.
for the push in the back. Thankfully, trades will come on through, but you now have to play through this backside. Insight
Touch
is
an
going to
insight
stop
kill.
a little bit of the push. 2v2. Huntsman look to gain control of the bomb site. It's a full wrap. Bomb is down, literally on top of A.
We don't plan it. And we give ourselves bad timing for the
See each other.
2v2.
It's a little bit of a flip of the map, but Do.
Decent timing.
Is this some fast
2v2. Here we go.
Kleenex.
What the fuck? He just shotgunned him.
Inside finds Brack.
He just shotgunned him.
Round from Toronto Koi.
Yeah, I think Huntsmen are going to regret not scooping that bomb there.
Yes.
They could have rotated it over to B. There's a lot of different things that you can make work.
2v4
The thing is, as soon as you're
instantly?
coming back for it, the timing's been given up. I guess you don't have the information on whether or not that bomb is currently being watched, so potentially empty pockets. But yeah, Huntsman it started pretty well. Unfortunately, you're not going to close it out.
Oh, he just shotgunned him.
They forgot the #1 rule of S&D, man. You got to put that rock down. Shout out Embos.
Sorry, Swim.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
You got to get that rock down, baby.
Now Toronto Koi in the offense. And again, this is where they've been so strong through the season. So what do Koi have cooked up for them? Well, you're going to need more than just Swooty. Ooh. With the sniper in hand at Dojo's side. He's going to be back down as the smoke leaves him with
Swooty snipe
very
POV?
little information.
Was first map close? It was much closer than the score looked, in my opinion.
He was Kleenex. He's playing through roofs by himself. Could set up as
Huntsman had a few win cons, actually.
Brack's a lot of work to do through middle just to control the cut and any sort of hit through
Yeah, money mark.
broken P1.
I like this positioning from Brack. You see that smoke come out.
It was like 150 to 150 at one point.
Brack's in a solid position from that statue side to look on over at Platt.
Brack,
Well,
it's
at least
timing?
we can see the cross, and
Good
well,
timing
I
on
don't know if Kips has managed to
There we
see
go.
Brack here in the mid.
4v2.
You haven't. Meanwhile, other side of the map, Johnny
3v1.
bring down
Last
inside.
guy.
Trades are there. It'll leave
Kleenex.
Kleenex into the 1v2.
Don't play with this kid, though. Don't play with Kleenex, bro. Get together, boys. Nice. We're together.
Huntsman,
For
you
the
gotta
trade
play
here.
together here. And that's exactly what the strategy is going to be. You find
Nice.
one, you're
Well
not gonna
played.
give
Well
a
played,
series of
2v1.
1v1.
Round 11 over here if you want to watch.
They'll be able
Well
to
played,
take round
2v1.
number 2.
Yeah, right thing in the end there, and as well, patience from the start. Swooty backs
Let's watch the round 11
trying to
shot.
force the
Round 11.
We'll talk about that cause and effect though, because again, Scrap has been the island player over towards Laundry.
Watch the round 11.
He gets sniped in 2 straight defenses.
So he's
got to force him back. So yeah, I love that call for P7 to double hit through pillars, saying, hey, they're not here. They can't peek us outside Laundry. Just plant. Brilliant.
Now we have a round 11.
Beans is gonna roll.
Trying to close this one out, but P7 on his
He's gonna call it. Imagine he calls him a skinny mess.
It's all set up through Snoopy and Eric Boom. All out aggression over
Warm and
through
hit.
B.
Insta blind counter A plant.
Round 1 play.
Yeah,
that's a good trap.
We don't have open control though. This might get weird.
It's going to be a full wrap or a
We're just hard stacking mid. Oh, this is gonna get so weird. Neem's gonna see both of them across.
This round will be won or lost. What comes through on this long flank? And Thieves have already read it.
They spotted out 2 on the pinch. Neem's just going to switch up his position and attack the other side, but Beans is waiting.
Uh-oh. Eric's able to find one. Trade out through kitchen.
No,
Thieves setting
no,
up their
hear that.
through mid, but Beans top 3 in a row.
Oh,
it was
no.
Beans on
Oh my god.
Beans on Scrap too.
With one of the response.
Of course it was Beans on
1v2 from
Scrap,
here.
man.
He can't see it.
He can't see it.
I can't see the bomb either.
It was Beans on
Oh my god, Beans is gonna scream at him.
P7 notorious behind bench.
Oh my god.
Yep, there it is. Yep.
Scrap did ask for it. Scrap did ask for it.
Yeah, I mean, that's
He did ask for it.
It's just so predictable.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll see that.
You better check
on Twitter as well.
If not,
Dude, Beans just shits on Ernie round 11 after he's calling him a fat mess.
No.
God.
John, can I just go back to John checking the bomb rate?
Can you stop?
Backs Renegade down.
Oh my
god. The bomb reads the time to perfection. And despite Renegade starting 5 and 2 there, you're gonna watch that round slip through your fingers. Just you thought you pulled off the 2v3. Great stuff out of Insight. A lot of comments about his performances this year, but that's a big round nice and early.
I mean, that's just a veteran play from Insight, right? That's just I'm gonna hop this bomb. Here, I'm gonna make you check it. But it's already some fast hits on over towards this B side. It's been pretty lackadaisical through these first couple of rounds, but you're now already starting to see some of these hits. Nade from Insight will be able to bring down Johnny, and with that information,
Beans did piss on Scrap top pull steps right there.
You've seen nothing.
Pissed on him.
If you are the Huntsman.
Wasn't the best
Renegade
performance.
starts back off through Dojo now reading this, but by the time you get there, Bomb will be down with all 4 players up and pushed out.
4v4
Swooty's
retake.
considering making a wrap back
No,
through
4v3
couch. No,
retake.
backs off. You can hit this together as a 3. Maybe 1 in through small.
No flag?
Fortunately, Nade up over the top. It's just a little bit too well timed, and Swooty with a sniper won't manage to find purchase
Sniper
with it
Swoot.
there. Toronto Koi, fantastic, clinical round out of them.
Let me know when you put it in. How long?
You just watch it's the immediate.
What are you
every
saying?
arrow turns.
I'm not talking to you, man. Talking to my wife.
Put it in.
Down, saying, good luck trying to retake this.
Something cool from Koi.
That was crazy.
That was crazy. Just random.
That was insane. She just threw shut the fuck up like out of nowhere. That's insane.
With that diffusal coming through, but also get the first blood, but then give up a few lives. Otherwise, this could easily be a 3-1 in favor of the Huntsman right
Picked
now.
up the fuck out of your pinch.
On a donut, he's not been very present. Yep. He needs to get this sniper working, get his team a couple more of those first bloods. Won't see the player Dojo.
Can see a little bit of a battle here. Trophy System's gonna block what I assume is maybe a nade coming on through. Insight, I think he maybe reads this. He's gonna go ahead, he's gonna back on up, and this could be the exact timing that you're looking for. You've garnered a lot of the attention. It allows Joe Deceives to slip in through the back.
We need to put the sniper away ASAP, dude.
So even though Huntsman have control
He always holds it for so long.
I know,
you
he
still gotta
does,
keep your head
dude,
on a
he
swivel
does.
because you're getting pinched from both sides. Kleenex, he starts to shoot on the
He
back.
does, man.
Insight, he'll be able to kind of scope on up, find Johnny. 2v3 yet again here. Well, make it a 1v3. It's Renegade with Bomb. And unfortunately, it is Renegade with Bomb dying in mid.
It will be, and Koi just doing a wonderful job of prodding and poking there. As soon as they get that flank player in, they don't rush it, they don't force the situation. Like, okay, you can take one of ours, but we're just going to keep chipping away because we have this numbers advantage. Make it incredibly simple. Props to Joe Deceives on that flank. Gets one, backs off, ensures that everyone's looking for him. Rock never goes down. On the opposite side, it was Insight initially with the sniper. Reads that there's multiple players. He could be overwhelmed. What does he do? Slows it down, lets that pinch initially come through. Some veteran work out of this Koi lineup.
I feel like it's a trophy, right? It's basically getting the confirmation there's a trophy there. He's like, you're not throwing a trophy down here if you're not trying to make a play. So, like you said, good veteran Insight that's there. Swooty, still, it's another smoke. It's kind of caught off that line of sight. Not really anything there. Shoulder getting thrown, you'll miss the first shot. And it's just Swooty on an
shot
island
at Toronto,
over here at
yeah.
B. And I'm watching the Huntsmen. You need to start to see a little bit more movement if you want to try and bring this S&D back in your favor. Unfortunately, it's just not going to be the case, as Toronto Koi is just reading every single move you're trying to make.
Yeah, this is not pretty if you are the Huntsman right now, and well, everyone knows that it's Swooty.
He
He has
got
a
one.
sniper who does get at
The
least
silver
one
lining.
kill onto the board.
All right.
Feels like Koi have done their homework, man.
Yeah.
Smokes out in the right places to shut down Swooty Dojo's side. They know that a second body is going to support Swooty through the middle in order to not get run over as a sniper. So they're sending 2 bodies there and clearing it out. Every time they get a first blood, they just work hand in hand. This is ruthless.
Darth Trader, thank you for the
simply
prime for
from
1
a
year,
squad
brother.
that we're
Happy 1 year.
building, as a team that could go and do incredible things at this tournament. Again, the only teams that they're really slipping
puts
to
it away.
are the likes of FaZe and OpTic. They have not had a banana
Puts it
peel
away.
for some time. HUNTSMEN, what do you have to answer the call here to get yourself into this map?
All starts here. Now we're seeing Swooty off the sniper, but it is a battle on the rooftop for certain. You'll go 2 for 2, make it 2 for 3.
2v1.
So just like that, it's Insight against Renegade and Brack starting to make their way on forward. In the middle on that plat side is where Insight is sitting, so he's not going to be able to get any type of information. You have the bomb in hand. We'll go down at A, and you're going to put a timer on the rest of this round.
Inside with this sniper, it's just got to check all the different angles here.
Yeah.
It's slow, it's painful.
Denon's Koi's best map. Yeah, we were talking about it a little bit before the series. Like, it sucks that Huntsman's strong maps are also Toronto's.
Inside being given nothing, 25 on the clock.
Do you make the read? They're almost taking this in a series of 1v1s. Unfortunately, you're not watching the outer edge. So good plant, good movement
5-4
from
Boston
Huntsman.
in the search,
They get
Jesus
their
Christ.
second round on the board. And if you are the Huntsman, it's just telling each other, hey man, all it takes is 1 round at a time. That's all we need. The unfortunate part here is that Toronto Koi and the
Actuality, thank you for the
round
prime for
leading up to
9.
this
Welcome
have
back, brother.
looked pretty flawless.
Yeah, without
Kip's
shadow of a doubt,
okay?
Koi
Yeah, I think Kip's is
on
fine,
that
bro.
offense
What?
are incredibly strong, but also it feels a little bit like Koi threw caution to the wind there.
Yeah.
Very much so. We'll happily meet you at the bang out. I don't know how many times they'll hand that over
I think
to
he's fine, bro.
So Koi then looking to close this out.
A little bit of information gathering.
It's all about what happens here on the Huntsman side.
What the?
The preset nade won't get there, so that might delay the hit.
Jodeci has a fucking hellstorm. Swooty takes time back out.
All right, that's what you want to see in Renegade
Oh.
inside. Tim, but Joe deceives. That's a huge 2-piece. Answers right on back. 2v2 now. Koi with bomb. They say, we don't need to do this anymore. We got our kills.
Caps, thank you for the prime for 2 months, man.
Go
Welcome
ahead,
back.
let's rotate this bomb. Starting to make their way through.
Are we gonna get
mid.
2v4
Let's go
again?
on over towards A. I think Brack is maybe sensing a little bit of the same. He's watching on this backside. Now, does he get the confirmation? No, because it's a quick wrap through server. Joe Deceives is going to plant that bomb down. And now we start to see the Huntsman migrate over.
Insight has mid control, but he's trying to pivot quite a bit here. Trying to watch a hell of a lot of angles, and Brack ain't going to read him, but Insight doesn't get the kill. It's messy. Swoosh trying to trade.
That's a good kill. Hang on. Wreck-It Ralphus, thank you for the prime.
Just like that, it's Joe Deceives. He's already popped 2 this round. It's a series of 1v1s. He finds Swooty. He finds Brack.
Go Toronto.
Close out the search and destroy by a little bit less than 100 points, but if the guy just has a couple turning points because he's their playmaking guy, he's got to try to be that team. They find that success in the opening kills department, and on that star where SSG needs to be found. Yeah, no doubt. That's my guy. I like that call. There he is right there. Boom, boom.
So
Boom.
fucking
Need to happen.
for
But
the
if you're
gentlemen.
it's reinstilled in you. You look over, he's smarting SSG.
That is crazy.
He's don't care, dog. He don't care. He's
Who else is in that pool?
He's gonna come back with some fire.
Is that these four?
Creating space by way of the opening kills.
Yes.
That was, I think, the biggest problem.
These
Came back
four.
for one. Starts looking at 3 to 4 on the rotations on 10. That's where we missed out. If you are P7 Notorious, you can't
P7.
crack the code. You're trying to run long routes. You're getting shut down. Yeah. You have to find opportunities, and largely by way of creating it.
If they
So I
don't
think
make
you're
it
right
out
to
of the
call Eric
pool,
Boom to
they
the
gotta
forefront
blow
of the
this
conversation. He
sky
has to have a good match.
Yeah, and I'm thinking it's good visions. You got a big Boston to win this series, bro. What? Are you psychotic? They're 2-0? That's insane.
Individually, they are
That is
dominating in
insane,
this
bro.
lane. You're putting
That's
them
got to
in
be
spots where they
insane
can just
odds,
top
bro.
takeover. So if you allow a Beezy and Hydra to get into your blue or into your green, you're probably not going to have a fun time. But that's where the SMGs and the
Mates
opposite
are
side
frauds?
need to be able to match
Fair,
them.
man.
You can't
You're
allow
feeling it,
those
feeling
guys
it.
to get loose because then you're not going to have fun.
Yeah, and I think the other thing to kind of point to as we try to evaluate how things with the overload
Sure, I'm
goes.
sticky.
Is
Thank you
can
for the
Eric
fresh
get
bomb,
into
brother.
space before an AR shoots at him?
Exactly.
That's by far the biggest thing. Let's take
Yeah,
a look
this
at
could
how
get
things
weird,
are going.
chat.
What in the hell? Boston's up 2-0 on Paris?
Damn!
Okay, dude, I called it at Birmingham. Nasty's winning this weekend.
That's playmaker.
Oh.
That's playmaker purge, man.
Oh, mercy. What the hell? Dude, what is up with Paris?
I don't know, bro. I don't know what's been happening ever since they won Major 1. Obviously, they go through Major 2, ups and downs. The same thing could be said for Major 3 because they started off 3-0 in this qualifiers, but it wasn't really versus the toughest competition.
How the mighty have
Now
fallen.
you're down 2-0 versus Boston.
How the mighty have
You
fallen.
gotta lock it in if you are Paris. That is unacceptable.
Unbelievable. Could you imagine a world, and I know that this is like they're in each other's groups, so there's going to be some animosity if they play each other. Snoopy v Purge.
Unfortunate match was plus 410. Jesus
That's
Christ.
the upper qualifier.
That'll be insane, bro.
Yay!
That'll be insane because then Boston is stuck in a hard place. Did we make the right decision or not? We don't even know.
We don't know. We don't know. Why not?
Boston
both? Why
did
not
get
both?
reverse
Feels like
swept by Nate. That's a good
insane.
point, bro.
I
Imagine they get reverse swept
having such a
again,
hard time
but just like a
putting my
week
head
later
around
online, or 2 weeks later online.
Absolutely insane.
I think I saw a Den Search and Destroy for the map number 2.
Okay.
I know recently for Paris, their Search and Destroy
Gotta be
is
team cam. Gotta be something,
bad.
man.
It's so
Gotta
much
be
ISO
something.
ball. All right, I want to take over one side of the map, and I'm not really going to take chances of communicating these calculated risks that I'm trying to get away with.
I think that's Delta
and
Stream.
Boston with Playmaker Purge on the opposite side, you best believe you're
Dying
prepared
side.
for it. There's no doubt in my
What?
mind that one is catching everybody in the world off guard. Boston being up 2-0.
Dude, I have to imagine, before we had a Paris game late in the Stage 3 qualifiers, I was talking back and forth with Mayhem, their coach, and I was like, dude, what's been going on? Like, what are you guys working on right now? He's like, honestly, we just move
Another
our
hype
left stick
train?
too much in
Yeah, hype
respawn.
train's different than a
And
treasure
our
train,
surge
though. A
point,
treasure
which
train
falls
is
apart
actually
when we
like,
get low numbers. We're trying to
it's much
capitalize
rarer,
on
much
having
more
numbers
rare.
advantages
Oh, if they
in
get
the finish
reversed
line.
again.
And it just doesn't
Yeah,
feel like those
that'd be
adjustments have really
fucking
come
AIDS,
through
dude.
yet. And the fact that
And it's
they're
on land, too, to start your
Boston
fucking
is
weekend? Jesus Christ.
Borderline criminal.
Be fucked up.
Based on how both teams have gone through this season to this point.
Yeah, you don't want to be there.
Dog.
If
Oh
you're
my
Paris, like, with the caliber of players that you have, there's no way in hell you should find yourself down 0-2 versus a team currently sitting in the 11th spot.
Fist bumps are out
in
here.
the CDL
Facts.
points. But enough about that matchup. We got to get back into this one.
All right. Shout out Scuff. Scar overload. Gotta have some presence
I know,
on
Max.
the map created by way of subs right now.
Is
if
that
you're
Beans?
P7.
That is
I think
Ben
on top
Beans.
of
He's
that,
having a
just
series,
knowing
too.
How quick Thieves can
He
respond
is fine.
to action. You also need to know when you've got an opening and you have to hit it hard. You cannot sit back and wait for the perfect opportunity to score, because Thieves will come off spawn and find ways to stop you. They are probably, I would say, I don't have the numbers in front of me, but one of the better
Rarer?
goal line
I don't know.
defensive teams
Is
that we have
rarer
in
the
our
right
league.
word?
Especially
Rarer?
on Scar. Like,
Rarer.
this is their go-to
Rarer.
map. They went all throughout the qualifiers trying exposure, trying Den versus some of the top teams. But then
More
when
rare.
they played
That's what I
Den
thought.
versus C9, you lost 8-1.
Yeah, facts, bro.
So we're not
Yeah,
playing
more
that
rare.
close to that kind of line. Let's go back to what has worked for us. So the Scar overload. Here we go.
Lightfoot, thank you for the humor for 77.
P7
Welcome back.
not really spawning on the prepared side, but it's always about
Rary.
these initial gunfights. This is a BZ. It's
Yeah.
Scrap already dominating that mid-map.
Don't want
that's
that.
4.
Don't want that. That's the score. There's just no way Snoopy stops this. Surely not able to find one, not the second. Score will
Thieves
come
already.
through. And that's just one of those moments that get good nades over the top from Thieves. You win your first 2 gunfights at mid, and this is what happens.
Yeah, you just push them back, and now P7 trying to fight out of their spawn. Thankfully, a BZ only has a Jaeger, not an MPC. So on your first wave, you're
Chat, let me know if the
on
hunter map starts, okay? Like someone that's not gonna troll me.
The only
let
one
me know
that
when
was
starts.
going to be Beans, and now you take care of that kill through the middle of the map. These can just run it forward.
Okay, but Snoopy gets 2 over the middle of the map. That will slow things down a touch. Diem looking to see if he can catch the reinforcements off spawn. Good trigger discipline, finds the first. Knows he's got the second in front of him. Eric, boom. Uh-oh. That's not what you want. Snoopy gets traded. Now you've got the spawns moved down to the bottom map, and a second score is going to come through. Not the start you wanted for
These do this a
P7.
lot to
That's what I was
teams,
talking
dude.
about, man. Just allowing these players to live inside your blue building, a.k.a. grandmas. It's just very difficult to
Boom.
catch your timings when you're coming off the respawn. Look out,
Boom.
now Thieves are looking for quickly score number 3. Thankfully, Eric Boom is able to stop it. But
It's
now
just
you
this
gotta
event,
locate
Kent.
where Hydrant.
It's just this event they're doing,
He hasn't taken
the
any
Pro-Am
shots yet.
for the whole year.
And he is just going to live behind.
They like doing it like
the
once a
play.
year.
You can see the mini-map.
for whatever reason. What the fuck?
Come on, Abe.
What did Abe just chuck that across the
Hell of a
map?
name. How did that hit the doorway? Abizi makes up for it by finding Diamond Con. EMP in hand right now for Eric, but he doesn't have much of a route in the pistol.
Okay, he makes up for it. He
Connects
gets 2
onto
though.
one more, leaving Eric by himself.
Yeah, that's such a beautiful life there from BZ. You get at the team kill. Unfortunately, almost give up that first score, but you make up for it with a double. Slow down the play, and now force P7 again to fight another wave of gunfights.
3 minutes left on the round, and 2 go in favor of LA in the kill feed. But the reset goes in, and look how far Neum already is.
Yeah, and he's just doing exactly what Eric's doing on the other side of the map.
Damn.
Up and over on low.
Damn.
Shuts down Eric Boom. EMP resets, position to grab if you're Scrap. One more gunfight.
Neum 12 and 3 as well.
Blue. Neum is running to try to take care of that position. Down low underneath. Teammate beats him to the punch. Snoopy trying to play defense as the rest of P7 Notorious will come off spawn and hold back this Thieves push.
We need to quickly find our trades, because the longer we wait, the more aggression and pacing that these are going to show.
What is Study saying?
Now with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left to work, we're still trying to battle out of our spawn. A 2-2 in the kill feed, making it 3-2. As now, Abizi, your job is to just force them over towards White Wall.
And you can see this is exactly what LA has been doing throughout this entire EMP location. It's Hydra getting through, it's Abizi getting through. You're just trying to finesse, trying to create problems for P7, but that said, Notorious will be able to kind of clear out their spawn and now get to work moving forward. 2 for 2 the exchange though. Reset back over through mid. Snoopy wins.
Is that Huntsman overload started yet?
Behind you. Neum once again
I don't think
trying
so.
to create problems in the P7 spawn.
These are kind of slamming these P7.
I'm watching it. I'm watching it.
He's just forcing diamond contact.
Miami
So much
was
focus on him. His
also
teammates are
about
eventually going to get pissed on the
Oh my God, Miami's up 7-1.
In the overload?
Yeah, they're about to. I mean, this is a 3-0 for Miami on main. Jesus Christ, it was like 1-1 when I left this.
Scrap gets taken care of.
fuck.
Snoopy and Eric Boom combined
Just
for
right now,
3.
Crab
So
on the
stop is good for P7.
I'm gonna
But
swap
we
back over
got
to
to get
Huntsman.
past the
My friend, because well,
let's
it's a
stop
little
it.
bit of a speed run
What?
that we are
But again,
seeing
rank
so far. Toronto, come on out. They get it done in the den.
All right, all the overloads are started.
164. Huntsman, they were looking great, but it is
Boston's
a
up
masterclass
2-0
in
on
the search and
Heat.
destroy on den. So
That is
for
pretty
the
nuts.
Huntsmen, if they want
That
maybe their
team is
dream to
just-
stay alive,
That's
it
pretty
all
nuts.
comes down to the Scar overload.
Yeah, and when we look back through the series here, where Huntsmen have been a little more than a speed bump, really, to this Toronto Koi roster, it's a case of you look at what went well for Huntsmen.
All BS aside, fuck Eric Boom.
Away the Toronto Koi strength, stealing away those rotations and getting locked in.
Let's keep it real for a minute. Fuck Eric Boom.
Okay, well, what we're going to do is force you to contest these late bang outs, flip your
What you got against Eric Boom?
and then we will get our rotations eventually. And Huntsmen had no
Yeah, beef with
answer.
Zuma, man.
Going to the
I ride
Dennis
for the
D,
Zuma.
Koi
Yeah.
clearly done their research, shut Swooty straight out of the game.
He did, didn't
A
he?
long time until
Yeah.
Swooty even got a
Because
kill
we had,
on
like,
board.
weird mob
and
beef.
then you also just played around those first bloods, numbers advantage, and so on. We look at this overload. What is Koi's
Going
strength?
to
Well,
man, at
very
least, yeah,
defensive
ring it while I was
position
looking
here.
on
You
that.
don't give
Lame
away
player,
many
bro.
goals. Huntsmen are going to need a lot of
As an
possession
AM team
time.
want
It's
to
gonna
respawn?
require
Bro,
an
Rock
element of
should have
patience
beat FaZe
with
on
the
that.
ball
Rock
in
should have beat
hand
FaZe.
to get them there. Reminder, Skrull is a big map here. You're going to need to cut
Yes.
through multiple waves. I don't want to see last-ditch diving efforts to try and get that device home. It's got to be calculated.
Scar is a map that is, I like to call it a little fundies check. It is a fundamental check on do you understand overload? Do you understand the spawn?
Sure.
Do you understand how
Neum
this
is
map
so
works?
randomly
Because if
godlike
you
at
don't,
overload. I
it
don't
is
understand.
very
He's
easy
so
to
good at this
manipulate them.
phase.
And a team
Wait,
like
on here. Why is
Toronto
it taking so long
Koi,
to start?
if
Alright,
they
mate's
can
up
get the spawns
1-0.
to go their way, we
Up
could see
2-0.
maybe a fast
I
first
freed
half
this over
with
the,
the
yeah,
4-0,
this game 3
or we
overload with
could
the
see them
Huntsman
run it on
might
up
get
in
ugly.
the second half
After the
with
way
a
those first two
very
went.
large score. So I totally agree with you.
What happened map
The-
2? I
the
got up.
Huntsmen,
They
have
got
to
2
come
before
out strong.
twice.
They have to come
They got
out
1v2
quick.
to
Shake
end
off
it.
those
6
first two maps.
2
Remember
Squiddy
what
was
you were
on
able to
6
do
for a
at
long
Hardpoint.
time.
You were firing on all cylinders. If you're
Star
Yeah.
Plaza,
shake
Double
off the
Den,
S&D,
Fringe,
it wasn't
OpTic
great.
maps.
Whatever.
Ooh,
You
yo,
move
Plaza
on forward,
S&D.
You're back into a respawn.
Scar
Get
Plaza,
those
Double
guns
Den?
hot, keep shooting.
Yes.
Those
Against
openings you need to
G2.
get those scores.
Yeah, and the thing is for Swooty as well, his overload hasn't been particularly brilliant, but then we also said that we didn't know how his hardpoint would look coming into this, and he was a big part of keeping that close in the first map. So it's, I think I'm looking at Johnny. I think he's a flex. He goes between that SMG even and the AR. And as
Plaza
such,
on
I
land,
want
we'll
to
see that.
him
That'll be
kind of
actually good.
turn that off and on,
Bro, okay,
depending
what's going on
what
here,
he needs
man?
for the
You're not even
situation.
playing it, dude.
Typical side stage shit. Someone's
Yarmo
headset's
gotta
fucking
get
up.
some
Fucking
possession
what the
time
fuck,
too,
dude?
dog. I mean, we are just getting completely scrambled. Create those same problems on this side swap second half through P7 Notorious. Lots of focus through mid map. Hydra's got the first blood. The BZ kind of re-wrapping over through mid LE. Not gonna find the gunfight wins, and now a chance here. You can find the trade on Hydra, potentially grab and go. But
Actually, the
Hydra
mess up
slows
Rocket
down the
as well,
play.
right?
Come off respawn, and one more to grab, and yeah, Neum's there for the trade on the
Yeah,
beat.
Snoopy finds
nice
that
up for
potentially the first score there for P7, but more effective in the trades was LA. Back to defense into immediate offense. Hydra puts something
They had like mod beef or some shit, Audie. I don't remember what it was.
And it's another one of those moments exemplified here where even in a 2v4 situation, teams can still find the kills they need to stop P7 from finding an immediate counterattack. And now Hydra's behind you. They shots out to Snoopy, can't win the gunfight.
Frez
Says
it.
that's not a secondary
Think of
fight
it
that I
203.
want. Tries to back away, not going to happen. Easy, looking for trades over towards P3, finds one, but again, it's just back and forth kills, which benefits Thieves.
Yeah, now it's a battle for the mid-map. Right now, P7
Unstarted? Alright, if it's not started, I'm banning you. So, Okay, you're safe.
Board as he pops a solid little two-piece.
Next one trying to be a nuisance to
Checking that. Oh no.
backline. Johnny tried to essentially mirror that, but Kips cleans him out quickly. Mid-map
Look at two.
control handed over to
Alright.
Koi.
Let's see if Huntsman can get on the board here,
man.
man.
Into position before he gets aggressive, and well, gets help in to clear up Brack, but Renegade with a
Good
big
job.
two-piece opens things up again. Stalemate for now. A lot of jostling, just landing sparring blows, trying to set up a haymaker.
Yeah, I'm waiting for maybe that cut on open to maybe let one of the Huntsman players get deep into blue, right? That's kind of been the secret to success that we've seen. So all of a sudden, the kills will kind of go your way. Brack is going to pick up the EMP
not to the
device.
big formal? Big formal.
He's just trying to maybe bounce off a wall if possible. Slide on out, pistol in hand. A couple more Toronto Koi members are there. Can you
Come on, John.
get the kills to go your way? You don't, but look who
Come on, John.
is in blue getting lost
What
here.
the-
It's
Oh my God, John's getting turned.
He finds one towards the top. You find one more on the stairs. No, you do not. Joe DeCeve's going to be able to find you, but unfortunately, there's a team kill that comes on in. Doesn't matter, though. He's going to be able to find one more. Swooty answers back, so yet again, as you said, it is just basically blows going back and forth between the Koi and the Huntsman.
Johnny's going to get control. Swooty thought he found the route, but doesn't check sandbags. That's just such a shot in the back. It's going to leave Johnny a little bit hung out to dry, and his Kleenex finds the kill at green. That means you've got a lot of space now if you're the Toronto Koi. Squeezing up on this back line. Spawns are actually going to be wood. I don't know if you read this if you're Koi. You've maybe sent too far forward. And no, it's perfect. You're going to punch a ticket straight through to A, and Insight puts the first home. Beautiful control out of them. Thought they'd maybe misread it, but no. Lock it down like a protein does, and Huntsman got to find their way back into
It's just a hard matchup, man. I mean, this is the #1 team in the pool. I hope the Huntsmen can just, if they lose the series, they could still bounce back and actually just beat Carolina. I have full faith they can do that. John's fighting, man. John just shit on him.
Oh my God!
John just shit on him.
Get the ankle tape, ladies and gentlemen. It's a nice little three-piece as he hops up over the wall. You're not going to let them get forward, but what it will give you is space on the map.
Yeah, little moments like that are
John just
great and all,
fucking
but I
shit
love
on
the
that
positions
guy.
that he's trying to get into consistently, just trying to be a rat and a nuisance inside of blue. It means Koi is struggling to get out a little bit. And that's going to allow Brack to play forward, covers in. You have the numbers advantage. Kips is doing well with the trade there. Two-piece that probably saves the score coming through, to be honest. Make it 3. Kleenex has 1. Kips is going to scoop out device, run forward, but needs some blockers
Good stop
in
at least.
place. And Kleenex dying won't get them for a moment.
A nice little clean forward dead, though. At least will let you get out of your spawn, get that EMP device away from that B zone. And I like that they're starting to make their way through this wood side. Joe sees through market. Maybe he can find the right timing. Well, Kleenex, he'll be able to. Slides on out here, but you're not ready for the player that's up. 3 dead. Brack, he'll continue to hold the line. Joe deceives, and you find some of these kills off the spawn. It's all 4 members of the Huntsman that's there. You jump on up. That's a huge two-piece. Make it a 3. 4 dead. Insight. He's going to slide that one on in. 2-0 for Toronto.
Yeah, insane work from Joe Deceives. You have all the bodies in place, realistically, if you're Huntsman, to clean that out. But he decides to hop between the 18-wheeler.
Insight has one, though, randomly.
Your defensive line to bits single-handedly. Toronto Koi in complete control right now. You set up around wood, you lock down this next ball spawn. Brack, great shots on the heady, but outnumbered, going to have to back off for now, and that's yet more Huntsman bodies in the dirt.
I mean, if you're Toronto right now,
Okay.
you are loving that you are not only holding the Huntsman to 0, but that you're getting all the scores you want. That's another quick, clean kills. You get another
This is I think the 13 minutes. It's just a hard match, man. It's a really hard match. I hope that they just understand. I hope that they actually understand. I might be saying some bias shit here, but like that first map was a lot closer than it seemed, and the second map was actually a lot closer than it seemed too. We got 4v2 twice and lost 6-2. This game is kind of whatever. But. You said Johnny would slaughter this major? No, John, Renegade. Renegade. The land player. Look at this 3-piece.
I'm going to give props over to Joe Deceives. When that second device score comes through, that's obviously the moment to really create that buffer.
Yeah, there were win cons. They didn't look that outclassed against this team.
He plays an off angle, gets himself through the back of 2, and then there's a nuisance staying alive as a 3rd and 4th.
That's cool, Psych.
Yo, I know you're locked on that Huntsman game right now, but this Boston series is really creepy.
The Thieves won that 3?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, what's happening in Boston series?
3-3 right now, second side, potential 3-0 for Boston.
Is that Delta?
Yes.
It's just some weird series going on Delta.
The weirdest Delta series.
That's crazy.
So as it flips now, what can they do here?
Oh man, this is looking like it's done, dude.
Looks like already it's a 4 dead Joe Deceives. He has the EMP device, and he is going to sprint towards that goal.
I mean, basically 8 unanswered kills right now, if you are going. And there it goes from bad to worse, as Insight decides to destroy absolutely everybody, including long-term duo Kleenex. Bragg does well to find clips at least, and Swooty will drill Insight out of market.
Oh my God.
Oh, Joe DeCeasar said, I'm back in here, boys. And at 19 and 12, he's having himself a map. Bragg does the right thing and just tries to shift that device anywhere except
Joe's
near
been
their
looking
own
great.
spawn, but this is incredibly messy.
Yeah.
Koi looking fantastic.
Yeah, you do not want to let Joe DeCeasar, a hot Joe DeCeasar at that, get lost in your
He misses the portal.
Hello? That's a little bit weird. Maybe overshoots the goal zone a little bit, thankfully. Teammates
Is that first side, Sam?
up 6-0
What?
right
The
now.
3-3.
This is second side.
Huntsman? I don't know. You got to start the miracle run here. You have put them in a little bit of pressure right now. We'll go ahead, spawn in towards that wood side. Joe DeCeasar has a Hellstorm of his own. We'll be able to find Swooty, tries to clear out Gens. Nobody
Minute left on the clock. Gentleman's up
Basically
1.
pinstripe kill feed. Koi
Boston on a
just
push,
play
though?
defense right now if they want to.
Okay. All right. We're not even
find one.
fucking trying.
Yeah, let's watch the main stream chat. This is
Find a way.
This is so crazy. It's just a Delta match. Just so crazy. 800 people watching this. Like, fuck.
Nasty's going to back up, slow down, wait on his team.
Well, Nasty immediately filters on. You definitely need to make for those reinforcements, but look who's cutting through. It's going to be Neptune. That's going to be a big hit here, and they find Purge. It's going to make things difficult, but look who's inching their way closer. With it literally going, and we still don't see Purge.
Fantastic defense every Gentleman. This time, full tilt does not work.
Right
Finally, Bradley not going to do all the work for you. You got to make the way first. Taking a look at Gentleman play. The same play they've been trying to do on the top side this entire second half. 45 seconds. They're up by 1. They might be up by 2 to slow things down.
Isn't Nasty the game 4 guy?
Gets the trade. You have to win a couple more. Here comes Ops on the backside. Spawns in. Block side B. Boston in position to play. Purge on back. Does not get one. Neptune gonna barrel stuff. Gets the bloodbath. And who comes out better for it? It's going to be the Gentleman.
Weird series on Delta. Oh my God, Koi's up 7 now. Okay. Well.
Koi have looked glorious. Controlling
Yeah.
on damage to walk away from this map. Even if it doesn't necessarily get kills, backing down so many Huntsmen plays, they never have positioning. Yeah, Huntsmen now basically turn around inside the wood. So much damage to go Koi, and no answer.
I mean, this is just, you haven't been able to shut down the SMGs at all. I mean, Joey D, Kleenex, 25-14, 24-15. What are we talking about right now? You are just absolutely reaping if you are Toronto Koi. Kind of maybe giving them
This guy's sped up in 2 times. Whatever crashes just sounds like simp.
It is very, very different. They score their 7th, 2:30 on the clock. You're basically just waiting for Koi to score 1 more goal. Sweet.
The 2x watch party. Yeah, we're just watching everything fast, guys. Make sure we get everything.
Any such thing? I think that is the nail in the coffin. Almost all of the Huntsmen
Well.
double negative.
Okay.
That is just,
we love challenges, of course we do.
Okay.
GG.
Turn out moment, and that's 3 dead in the feed.
Nothing's
So
on.
BZ,
Absolutely.
all you have to do is keep it safe to
Trying to create staggered moments.
well, perfect time
and
here,
P7
though.
with the speed they can play, they absolutely can do the same things. So it
I
really
don't know.
comes down to
Everything's lining up weirdly timed right now. I just spent like the last 3 minutes of my stream just two times different streams.
Trying to go back and forth.
Everything's going so fast.
control the map. Because Alaska sometimes spiral out of control. The team.
Game 4 though, Thieves and P7.
The one that walks away victorious. So even though your backs are against the wall, channel your inner energy if you are Snoopy. If this is what he lives for. Even on the Boston Grease lineup, every time they played Colossus, he was smiling from cheek to cheek. So the Frogs got to start getting leapy, got to start getting loose.
Yeah, Toronto beat Huntsman 3-0.
And finding a couple
okay.
multi-kills around the map.
And I will say, kind of reflecting again, if you're someone who has not necessarily watched Challengers with a keen eye, one of the things that P7 does really well on this map is knowing
What is Formal's
how
record
they
against
can bump
Octane? We
hills
went back and forth.
when they need to come back to hard points.
There were a
They're
couple
really
years
good
where it
about
was
playing
fucking bad.
in that kind of synergistic
It's not one-sided
mindset
like it
of,
was
"Ooh, we may
against
not have
Slusher."
a block here. I gotta be the one to come back to the hard point
Sorry,
to
Austin.
re-win that second fight just in case things get mixy. Like their awareness of this map feels extremely
Colossus game
high.
4.
They're gonna have that. going up against the BZ Iron.
Yeah, awareness on this map is
Colossus
unbelievable,
game
but
4.
You need to make sure we're not losing track of anyone. Because both respawns, that has caused you issues. But now
Does
with
this
your
go
backs
5?
Against the wall.
If this goes 5 and Nate's lose?
Nah, I think it
Coming
is.
in
I think
as
it is.
the
Too.
number
Yeah, I played
1
this.
seed.
It was close. Not against Slasher.
Looking to
though,
try to force the game. Number 5 is just Colossus standing in
I
front of
think
them.
like what years
SMGs
did you
are
run
going to be
me? Probably like
reigning
AW.
supreme.
I
Statue
was getting
control needs to be
ran.
dominated for P1. But LA Thieves, you lost it back-to-back times. Let's see if you made some adjustments to right those wrongs.
Have any of our
BO3.
pro teams won a
I don't think
respawn
we got
yet?
ran, but you guys
No.
definitely beat us
Rock
more
one
than
SSD.
we did.
Yeah, Rock 1 SSD.
Omit got
I think every other year we kind of
Yeah.
split.
They're close though, 250, 210.
AW
So we'll see
was
if P7
fucking bad. I was getting
possibly be our first
mixtaped by
team to take a respawn away
Uniphase.
from
Holy
our
shit.
top CDL teams.
I don't even remember.
Snoopy. Already
I was
kind
on
of
Envy
creating
just
space
getting,
over
I would
towards
lose to you
Statue
guys or
side.
FaZe and
Scrap
winners, and
takes
then
away
lose to
some
you guys
space
or
for the
FaZe
front
and
of the hard
losers,
point.
whichever one you beat each other
We'll
at that event.
stay stable-ish for Thieves,
Create
working
some.
on a bit of a pinch with 25 on P1 still to fight for.
Yeah, I'll
Trying
use
to set up this one break opportunity here for the P1, but it's already being watched by Snoopy. He knows that's a route that I like to hit, and he just flies up into the time and is able to find 3. So now
Hold on,
spawns
Snoopy
flip, the
takeover.
perfect scenario
Yeah, it's
for
still 6 and 2.
P7.
I kind of want to see game 5 now. I know you don't. I do.
No, I absolutely do not want to see game 5.
I definitely do though.
You cannot go forward out if you're P7 notorious. Spawns will be a little bit further.
Just for the shit talk on.
Yeah, just for the
station.
Yeah. In the time for P2, but the spawns should stabilize here for the challengers team. Maybe not actually. Beans comes back over to the statue side. Thieves winning gunfights from inside the hardpoint. This is getting messy, and Thieves are reaping the reward of all the hardpoint time.
Yeah, even with DC staying alive for as long
That's
as
a
he
break.
possibly can,
That's a
none
very
of
good
his
break from
teammates
Thieves.
spawn alongside him. So a first break opportunity for LA, and it counts. Just on now in the second wave here for P7, all out through the front. This is what you would talk about, Al. They are not afraid to break the front side of the hardpoint. Snoopy finds 3, but Abizi in response.
And that's just one of those moments. Nade's coming over the top now. We'll try to assist Thieves to get back.
He tried to wall bounce and still just gets blown up.
We'll have P7 once again face smashing the hill, getting in.
How many games did Sam say for LA2 for? I don't know. Sam, how many games you played for LA2?
Fully on chalk and rotate, but they've already got Niam working
how
on
many
rotation.
cards?
Yeah, but now he's the only one working on rotation.
All right, 0.
Of everyone that was contesting towards that old time, but thankfully the guy who's thinking about the next play does win an opening gunfight. So now you stall time
3.
for Scrap now to be off the rotation, and Thieves still successful to be at P3 early on. They don't know what side to look at yet, but they're prepared for both angles.
I was about to say, they're set up in perfect spots to get the reads and then adjust. Look at the route coming out of Hydra, deciding if he wants to play the pinch or play through tunnel.
George, why did you just highlight that?
With. Beans able to once again connect with the nade, turn that into another 3 in the feed for Beans. Last one to grab it, Scrap, and Eric Boom will take care of it. 4 down, P7 back in the lead.
Man.
Now the Swans again scattered for
Zangster,
LA.
thank you for the pop for 3 months, man. Welcome back.
The backside of yellow pressure if you are Beans.
Yeah, we are less than 10 steps away from 5,900, bro. It's big time.
You see how patient Abizi is playing this. This is the guy that's going to influence the big time play.
Okay.
He blocks those spawns. Now you're
P7 fighting.
the trade. Abizi looking for kill number 3. Able to find it. Thieves get the break.
Looking around from Hydra. Off spawn. Makes sure the back is blocked. You can keep your focus on the front if you're Scrap, who does time 2. Shut away though. P7 still in the lead. Looking at rotation over towards the yellow side of the map. Hydra in some trouble here. Able to still find 1. Stay alive thanks to the help of Niam. Pinch, is it red over through the backside of Statue? Yes, it is. Abizi shuts down Eric Boom, and Thieves a chance to control space towards the lounge.
Yeah, now DC, you got to take your time working on the back. Allow your teammates to show some presence through the front side of Statue, but you're already losing that first gunfight, so continue to slow on down. Because you're the guy who's going to break down this play, but it's Scrap on the opposite side, creating so much space through front side Statue, setting up his teammates for the back pressure, and that's all for that. Thieves flawless on their hold.
I mean, that's an insane life from Scrap. You get 1, you stay alive. Beans takes the late shell, gets shut down, and now Thieves will garner a bit of a lead. 20 points to the good. Hit on the way though for P7 for the final Scrap 20. Niam, Scrap trying to.
Yo, Matt, you remember an 11-0 breach uplink come back against us?
Yeah, I do. Yo, Beans is fighting, by the way. Yeah, I do.
Yeah, because it's going to allow them to keep Thieves on the backside of yellow. Now going over towards the next.
Yeah, that shit was insane, by the way. Fucking belt. Yo, Beans is shitting.
Yeah, one of the most insane comments I've ever been a part of in 15 years. But yeah, Beans is actually fighting.
Low-key, one of the highlights of my career. Eric Boom's looking having a map right now.
Eric up and over, not quite able to find the timing with Snoopy on that double hit. Beans knows his weak health pools, tries to finish off the fight. Not going to happen. This feels like dead again.
4-3,
oh, hey, they're weak, and you're just trying to follow up off those one-shot calls.
Oh my God, what?
That's flawless.
Oh, it's
team set up there.
Nice.
And now they're going to chain it potentially to their second opportunity. Because now spawns are going to be able to flip.
1.8 from Joe? Dude, I swear to God, I have not seen Koi play a good team in 2 months.
Does kill, so Beans is valuing his life to perfection, but gets snipped out by Abizi. Now all your focus is in the front.
Yeah, Abizi just on the hunt.
You know,
Joe hasn't been crazy.
From the front, as you call,
bro, he's been slamming C9, Ravens, fucking Huntsman.
No, C9 Ravens.
C9 Ravens.
15, but hasn't been punished for it as of yet. Hit for P7.
Oh, what? Yo, fight this guy.
He's fighting. The feed. P7 flipping the spawn.
This is exactly what Thieves did on the first
he did activate a monster.
Final couple of seconds, they slayed their way through the front door, but now P7 with trophy systems, they locked down that blue setup. Now they're prepared for the wave and for the Thieves committing through Statue, but the player on time does lose his life.
Yeah, he actually fried OpTic the hardest.
He
did fry OpTic the hardest. He set the record.
Dude be in some trouble.
Actually a good one.
Able to salvage the moment. Hydra still alive and series. Wow, Snoopy actually gets a couple of wall bang shots right there to tag. And that will be enough for P7 to stabilize the spawns. Try to get back to the game. The next hit starting to develop over through side.
What the? That was fucking scary, dude. That was scary, dude.
Flip the spawns around on its own until Eric finds two. And once again, P7 are still in the time.
Yeah, it's perfect timing from Eric Boone to find those kills when he did before anyone can potentially spawn up and change those spawns for his teammates.
You better hope he doesn't become Eric.
Boom! Look, you a very weird spot in the game here. We need this.
It is. Yo, you know what? We know what's even weirder is I think Thieves are very bad at P3s. I'm not even trolling. I'm not even trolling. I'm not even trolling. It's I swear they're bad at these guys.
Weird analysis. 3 dead. Yeah.
Switch. There's one scammy. There's two scammy.
We're just like randomly mid now.
There's two scammy. 7 pinches, don't pick it up. Super scammy. I want to see 5 so bad. I'm sorry.
So weird.
I'm sorry.
What was the score of that Huntsman? 8-0, by the way?
Yeah, but it was quick though.
No.
Like I didn't have any hope at least.
Yeah, you got shot in the head. You didn't get tortured.
Yeah, I didn't have any hope at least.
No pain at all. Bang! There we go.
Oh wow, they're really good at breaking P3s as well.
Unfortunate teammate from Eric Boom now has Thieves trying
Luckily
to
P3's over here.
15 left on
Look at all the other hills.
Snoopy's playing that?
Shuts down the early route from Neum. Hydra is kind of working by himself on an island through Statue. He gets traded, so good map control right here, right now for P7.
Earlier boys aren't getting pieced by Poopy and Mental Boom.
On the first go around at the P4, they just lost the spawns immediately. So already the adjustments at P2, and now have a chance to do it again here at the P4. You're reading the pressure. Everyone attacking through old, but DC does lose his life.
Yes,
scam it. Yes.
Spawns are completely out.
Give in to the scam.
6 in a row is looking for a Hellstorm.
Poopy in the back.
Knows he has Snoopy the back end. They will find that elimination, but Scrap cannot earn the Hellstorm before the trades come through very quickly from the front. P7 notorious.
Weird. Whoa, that was weird.
Right back in, flip the spawns
knifed the other guy.
moment, so great recovery from P7.
Yeah, now you just got to be aware of Abizi. Already working around the long route, but DC's going to be able to spot him. There's a lot of pressure from mid-side of yellow. Abizi's the only one finding a kill, though. So now you
that was a great play by
you
Ed.
have to get the timing, and you find it onto Eric Boom for the break.
Help is on the way from the front here.
This map's so fucking creepy, dude.
We're able to at least contest. Shut down.
I have no idea. It's going to go to a P3. It's just going to get weird.
Indeed. We're going to be another lead swap here as we finish off P4. And we've not had more than 20 points in a gap by the scoreboard to this point. We've had a competitive map, Colossus.
Oh, yeah, this has been a back and forth, but this is the ideal situation to be in if you are P7.
Why is it just a bean scrap 1v1? It's just determined after map 1 shit talk.
Already finding a double to take statue control away. So you have the numbers. Let's fly on in, get a trophy system down. We can soak up as much time.
Yeah, Scrapping a little bit of trouble here. Waiting
yeah,
for the
Huntsman
regen. Hydra, though, over through Statue finds 2, and then the help to get a number 3, and then a final 4th kill on the Hardpoint has Thieves in the time at P1. Hydra trying to create a layer, shut down by Snoopy, but the trade looks like it should surely be there, and it is. Gosh,
Reed Ernie.
Continues to be a problem. P7 Notorious still getting a little bit
weird
of
1v1. Weird 1v1.
Wait, Snoop is Mr. Nothing Man. Wait, what was that? Bot walking to the hill. Grab coming alive. Here we go.
Nice.
He knows all going around. That's good info.
So it was a mix.
Oh, the tunnel probably.
So we got to our third set.
Double play for outer.
Scrap now has a Hellstorm to work with going forward. It's
Good
all
finesse
about his
for
gunfight still off the rotation.
Actually,
Value your life
really
as
good
much
dive
as
for
you
now.
possibly can. Force P7 to break through the front.
They're going to try to bang this one out.
We have no help in hill, though. This might get weird. I only have 1 to fight, thank God.
Really good life from Scrap, man.
So now all of a sudden it's Beans and Snoopy.
Wow,
who
Ernie
really
kills.
can't do too
Up.
much.
Let's
Scrap
go,
is
Ernie.
Still running this streak on 7 in a row.
Come on, man.
Finally shut down by Snoopy. But
stun,
where's
too.
the help? Diamond Con's held back. It is going to be
Great life from Scrap, too.
We'll
Gotta read that. We're spawning close. We do. Dude, Ernie is actually on point right now.
Oh
my God, he just shit on Snoop.
Eric Boom decides to do it. It already gives the heads up read if you are Thieves coming up.
This is one of those maps too where if they win this too, Scrap's gonna for sure talk shit because he's like all hyped up. You know what I'm saying?
You gotta drop 40 on him.
Not gonna lead to a high success rate, and that's what's allowing Thieves to blow this game wide open. 30 and continuing up.
It just feels like 10 again. It feels like the exact same story.
Bro, but he's just like also having a master class of a map as well.
Sort of a contestant just cannot get together.
Unfortunately, Ernie's team with Hydra.
He's
just
tunnel.
not.
Scrap helping. Hydra and Easy still playing over the old time.
Definitely Snoop there. Oh,
wait.
This is dirty. Holds the
Get to
trigger.
Get to.
Has help.
Get to.
And is gonna
Yeah, what is Uncon doing?
No problems there. 236,
Oh, we can heal us.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
So much.
And now this is the final push here for P7. You have a long route being hit by Eric Boom, but there needs to be
Huntsman monster right there.
They lost the birdie.
Yeah, the problem here is even if you get wiped if your team.
It was.
You still have a Hellstorm.
We're so bad at P3. I just learned that recently.
Test it. Do you call
That's
it
the Hellstorm.
here if you're scrapped?
You do it? Yep.
Yes, you do. Long route being developed by Neum.
Wait for Neum.
P7 going to try to run for cover largely through tunnel. Abizi trying to help out on this
We're
route
out
with
from
Neum.
Holy shit.
Scrap will
Whoa.
give you the call on where everyone is.
Okay.
Nothing hits. P7 still alive, but how do you win
All
this
tunnel,
from
though?
inside
And we
tunnel?
got both
The pinch
headies?
is on the way. The full is surrounded. Come out with your hands up,
Great
and there's
break.
Abizi
Wow.
and Scrap. The game
And here it
winning
comes.
play.
The shit
Thieves
talk.
taking
Good
it
job.
forward.
He called him a fat mess again.
He's still calling him a fat mess.
He did. He did.
He's still calling him a fat mess.
He did.
Right across the stage
Still calling him a
But LA
Oh, what?
off the
Wait.
back of
That just pissed
6-7.
me off.
Get it done in
Nah,
full.
actually, it just
What kind of vibes?
No,
What a weird deep vibe.
Wait, that's like predetermined vibes. I hated that.
Yeah, how old is Neum?
Control of the game. I felt like P7
Too old to be doing that.
them a fight.
Okay.
Just when it comes down to the fundamental aspect.
That was
Bro, you're telling me
weird,
you're
Cam.
6'7"?
He's forcing vibes.
Not taking our time off of that.
Bro, that's
No,
like
I fuck with
talking about
6'7", Neum. I fuck with that.
Bro, if we win the series, like, that's 6'7". Like, we talked about that. Oh, man. Oh, creepy Boston Delta series, Matt. Lock it. Lock it.
Okay, let's see.
Creepy on Delta.
Let me see.
Nice work, Neptune and Envoy.
Creepy series on
Spawns
Delta.
in the back behind
Oh, you're right.
the Afro dude. Nasty with a little
What
pig
the
in
hell's
middle.
happening
It has to
here?
leave along with him at 18 seconds. They still can't win here, but still fighting over Boston to make a comeback.
Nasty is going insane on this
Go,
point.
Nasty,
Holding it down, getting all of the time he possibly can, folks. We're even moving to New, and who's there first? It's going to be Spart holding the line by himself.
Watch out, Hellstorm. Look at the Harp.
Oh.
Spart's going huge.
Goodbye. The fall, the teamwork, they
We're
hold,
dead.
they take
Oh,
the
it's
lead on
weird.
the but can they win it here? One to go.
Gentlemen, you don't have time to take breath. Here's the moment. This is the point.
This is the break.
Here's the push. Afro's winning at 30
Oh my God.
23. Neptune trades, but Spart's
Oh
still
my God.
holding the angle.
It's
Boston
Nasty.
Oh my God.
7 seconds.
Oh!
Finds it with the pistol. They're holding the line with the pistol.
Oh my
Nasty's still
God.
alive. Boston
You gotta
team.
trade that, Dan.
God, that was disgusting.
Nasty calls game 4.
Oh my God.
Boston win
The
versus
stadium
Mates, bro.
go crazy when that happens, and
Boston
you
win
said Boston
versus
Breach, this is
Mates.
not the Boston Breach that we
Gentlemen
typically see.
on
This
land?
is a better form from them.
That's unreadable, dude. That's unreadable.
Job. Spark, the man of the hour when they needed him most.
It did. It did. It did.
Boston Breach.
Oh my God, this pool just got
beat the
so weird.
Gentlemen
So it's P7 versus
round
Mates?
one,
Yeah.
Oh
Group C.
my
What is
God,
this?
this pool
What
just
is
got
this?
so
Holy
fucking
cow,
weird.
27 and 19 Spark.
Dante's actually trying now 'cause it's down
31-44
to.
What the fuck?
20 untraded kills. That was unbelievable job from Boston
Bro, that was
Breach.
disgusting
The
from
stocks
Byron.
are. I
That
know
was,
Nameless
yeah.
is out there. I know his family's about to have a kid. Nameless, you can now officially say
Holy
the
shit.
stocks are finally up for Boston Breach, taking
Wow,
down
we
the
got Rock
Major One
versus
champions.
C9 on
Holy
fucking
moly,
Charlie.
Spider Tip!
Jesus.
What a series.
Yo, and it was close, right? 250 to
Is it already starting?
225. Sure, it's not going to look like that Scar Hardpoint over there in map number 1.
I feel like they're not like
250 to
accelerated, dude. It's
146,
like
but
waiting for everyone.
my God, or should I say, mon Dieu, if we're going to be talking about Paris Gentlemen's over here. Oh.
Wow.
I was not expecting that. I did expect a lot better of a matchup. Again, this went to map 5 last time these two teams faced off. Boston.
Tiff, can you
2-0.
change the
This was
title?
almost exactly what happened last time, except this time
From OpTic
they
versus Omit
figured
to
out
OpTic
Dan
versus
Hardpoint,
G2,
so
and then
they were
Huntsman
0-3
versus
this split.
Carolina.
Boston was 0-3 this
Thank
split
you.
on Dan Hardpoint. They figured it out in the second half, and frankly, it was because of hero plays from Spart and from Afro in particular. Both of those guys getting a ton of value.
It's so crazy, too, because when you think about Paris Gentlemen's having their back
Holy
against
shit,
the wall on some of those final
Boston beating
rotations, they were
Omit.
looking
Now that's an
really
upset, man.
good. They got about 40
Yo,
on
Visions,
1-0.
congrats,
They
bro.
hit the break, and then
Congrats,
next
that's
thing you know,
insane.
Boston Breach just said,
Imagine if that loss
"No,
happened to Major 4
we're
for
not
Mates.
letting you grab any more
Yeah.
time. They get to about 220.
Yeah.
They start clawing it back. They take the lead, and then they go
Yeah.
flawless on that hold,
I
leaving
don't know.
Nasty a couple of pistols. And
I don't know
Boston
what's
Breach
going on with
just
Mates recently, man. They're in a
And I
weird
will
spot.
give also
Really
the
weird
credit to
spot.
Purge. Really found his value in
I
the
don't know
round
what's
and
going on with
frankly,
them.
That's when they desperately needed him. Again, it was that rotation.
Oh,
from
wait,
P1
Boston-
over to
wasn't Boston like
P2,
0-10
where
on
he
Den?
hangs out at P1, catches a couple
Oh
of
my
Gentlemen's as they're rotating to new, and allows
What the
Boston
fuck?
to soak up a gigantic money hill over at P2 to
They were
put them into the
0-10?
fight so they can play for this
On
final.
Den
hold.
Hardpoint,
It
yeah.
was
Playing that still?
Really well done
Yeah.
for Boston to
I think
claw their way
it's
back
Nasty said it
into
was like a scrim thing. Like they were winning in scrim.
Sure, but this Boston is
Like a lot of teams have that weird shit.
And this is the different pairs General Mates that we saw in Major 1.
That's so Enzo, like you're flying on the map and scrims, you show up to a match and shit.
Yeah, you're like, what the fuck's going on?
Yeah. Just feels so different immediately. The losing break, you're like,
Like, why did we see that break? I was like, I don't know.
I'm looking at a FaZe Vegas, Riyadh Falcons over there down in the bottom right-hand corners, but where do
Thieves versus
Breach go?
Breach.
They got LA Thieves on the other side.
Yeah, LA Thieves do take down Notorious 3-1.
I'm not saying anything because Boston Loki runs us on land, so. Not saying anything.
What kind of weird matchup is that? What do you mean they run on land?
No, Boston runs the Thieves on land. I don't know why. That was creepy last year, bro. We went, what,
We see
2 events they beat us on Thursday?
Over there, as it does look like the Huntsmen got 3-0'd. Koi, I believe that was on C Stream.
Just randomly fucking weird,
Cloud9
dude.
and Rock will be
Purge
playing for
runs
their
us, I
life
guess.
in this tournament, and Gentlemates are going to battle against Notorious.
That'll be interesting, actually.
Gosh.
I'm kind of excited about that one.
That's going to be a lot of fun to watch, and then it's going to be Omit versus Surge.
Chat, what stream is HUNTSMEN versus Carolina?
Right after this, actually, on the Delta stream. So if you want to watch that Omit team,
Fuck that, change shadow to Weird Boston Resurgence.
in the tournament
That's
after
a good
Surge lost
shot.
to G2. You're going to want to stay.
Yeah, that's the
here.
ALGS caster. That's here. Did like champ shot.
Over that here in a little while.
Miami Koi? I'm actually fucking locked.
Blast casting with you.
It's a pleasure.
Miami versus Koi?
Locked for Miami versus Koi. Yeah, it's at 5:30.
Nah, but if you love Call of Duty, you're in the right place because we are just getting started.
Oh wait, no. So it's gonna be. Wait, what are all the matches? Because I'm about to play G2. So what they do? Oh no, I'm tweaking. I'm tweaking. They're just doing they're doing like a pool A and pool D at the same time. And then,
rounds as well that are coming up in just a
Yeah, it's pretty good, Raj.
I actually like that. It's actually a better way to do it.
Stream, but there's a lot more happening all over the venue, so check it out.
Well, all the same pool, or like the 2 same pools at one time?
Yeah, that's how we did in Halo as well.
Yeah, so you're not like spaced out playing and shit.
And then there's like also like you can separate the winners matches, so you don't gotta choose between all 5 winners matches at once. Chad, you guys said OpTic play on Bravo?
On top of that, keep in mind, that is a stat we don't often talk about, but that's a huge number.
Yeah, should be on Bravo here.
And then Miami versus Toronto here as well.
Oh no, oh it's the pool. Yeah, on Bravo.
You got Omit beating Surge, no cap. I'm not gonna lie, I don't give a fuck about that series.
What series?
Omit versus Surge.
Oh no, I could not carry it.
I just should not even think about that. Show Huntsman, the Huntsman.
Unless Omid just start like piecing them, then I'll like maybe tune in.
Yeah. Yeah, I think anytime you put OpTic on Bravo stage, I think it's a bit scammy. What's the alpha match at the same time? Oh, FaZe versus Falcons?
Ooh, yeah.
That one's not bad, actually.
Rock might actually beat C9.
But you should still always put OpTic on me. Rock, I think Rock will beat C9. What?
Yeah, it's on Charlie next.
Yeah, that'll probably happen.
That might get really.
And then
creepy.
I think Rock also beats Falcons.
I don't think Rock beat Falcons. I'm not gonna lie. I think Falcons slam them. So. God damn. This guy's him, bro. But are Falcons like the best team? Oh no, Vitality is, but
what?
In CS?
No, not yet, Vitality. Falcons supposed to be like second best apparently though. Them are like Spirit. Silver Simp
Is the day over, brother? We got fucking 12 more series. Lock in.
Do you see Falcons picking up anyone? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We talked about it a little bit a couple weeks ago. I think that they should pick up Renegade. I think if John goes to the Pro League by Major 4, he should go to Falcons. He'll get paid well. He'll get a good team. I think he should go to Falcons. I think he's ready for the league. No bullshit. I'll be right back, John. I'm gonna take a piss. I'll leave you guys in that cliffhanger.
Just PRing it up on the desk, man. That's good work. I don't know.
I'll be right back, son.
All right.
Alrighty.
G2 were playing Scar HP against OpTic. Oh, hell yeah.
Bombs and still drops a 1.2.
Yeah, I really like the upset for OpTic series.
His stats are crazy.
Or OpTic.
He's just all around.
This guy's name is I Love Mercules, and his first time chat is G2 challenge God Kiddies on the Scar.
Thank you for the prime, Nero. What's good, bro? Let's go, Chad. We're getting into the qualifying matches, man. A lot of big matches coming up now. We got G2 versus OpTic to qualify for the bracket, and we also got FaZe versus Falcon to qualify for the bracket. And then 2 elim matches going on at the same time.
Anyone other than Vancouver, but at least for this tournament, they started versus C9. They took care of business versus C9. So that's the biggest
different
thing
Nero.
Is that you already got your feet
It's
wet
not the
at
horny one. The horny one's playing Omit right now.
reason why you should not be warmed up going up against FaZe.
Indeed the case, but on the other side of things, you heard Attach and the rest of the desk talking about it. Simp is looking like just a whole nother monster right now with the NPC in hand. And it just comes down to, I think, if you are the Riyadh Falcons, looking at especially the map set that we got, wow, you cannot allow
Things start to fire on the same time.
Early, because it feels like this could be a very fast day for FaZe to qualify if they can get away with map 1 quickly.
But the good thing is, for the Falcons side, is that they have that exposure overload sitting as map number 3. That has been their bread and butter, their go-to. So realistically, what they're trying to do is just go 1-1, getting into that map, because FaZe, without a doubt, have
Bravo,
been one
Matt?
of the top
You remember?
teams, especially
Oh,
in
the OpTic series?
Destroy.
Yeah.
But their
OpTic
Hardpoint
and
has
then,
been a little bit
yeah,
lackluster,
probably
and I
just
feel like a
that.
lot of the times, it's usually we're always going to say it about their slaying.
OpTic
but
G2 and then
sometimes
FaZe
they throw away
Falcons.
the fundamentals, and
Probably the only
versus
one.
situations like Rock, where the fundamentals was completely
Let's go,
there.
Bulldog.
That's the FaZe that is truly
Come
going to
on.
be scary to play against.
Come on, Bulldog.
You talk about the search and destroy for FaZe, you got to keep in mind they did
Come on,
lose the
Bulldog.
search and
Get
destroy
up
to
Nobu
Rock.
after this.
Yeah.
Nobu, come
I would
on.
say is looking
Let's earn the
pretty
Nobu.
solid in terms of
On
how
Den
they
as
do
well.
it too, especially on considering the map that they
You gotta
play.
want it to.
But taking a look here
You
again,
gotta want it
here
to.
we are. If you're unfamiliar with how this format
Gotta
works,
believe.
we're win 2 before you lose 2, essentially. So you win this, you find your way
man, that
into
Thieves
not
pool
just
is
the
fucking
playoff bracket, but you go in as the first seed,
Oh, yeah.
which is super crucial, knowing that we very well
Oh, yeah.
may have some EWC reminiscence of Pro-Am teams making it through CDL teams. But the big news kind of looking across the board, obviously I think we're all looking at what just happened between Boston and Paris. That changed
I actually
the
don't think
dynamic
Omit beat
of that
Surge, no.
completely. But coming out
You
of
don't think so?
being
No,
a
no,
top
I
seed,
don't.
if you're like a FaZe, for instance, you get
I
out of
think
your
so.
group as the number 1 seed.
I don't think
in
I saw
your
enough from
you're
the
in a
P7
setup
roster to
spot
think they're going to be
get
good.
through and get
We'll
to a
show.
Sunday, potentially find a way to win the major.
Oh yeah, that's
I think
just
those
what
2
they
kids are good.
expect
That's
to
it.
do, though, especially for the team that just won the last tournament. And we don't walk away with the
DK
number
and
1 seed
Ethan,
out of
you don't
our
think it's like a
group.
weird
We are
Killy
terrible.
take series?
So that's not exactly
Maybe he's
what
only
FaZe
going
are
to feature.
thinking about.
There are players like that.
Just think about how they can handle the Falcon squad, especially on a map like Colossus.
Damn, Beans got
Heard
costed.
Tats talk about it. There's going to be so many NPCs on
Maybe
this
DK and
map.
Ethan are like
And
checked.
just
Their
the
boys
way
just
that
dropped
the Bulldog
0.5s.
plays, the way
Holy
that
fuck, dude.
Cred
Scrap dropped
plays, those are guys
15k
you
damage.
have to account
4 maps
for.
against those kids.
So 0-4 and Simp, even though they
Holy
have done
fuck.
it. They
Absolute
have done it. They
noob stomper.
took care of the map major one all the way into game number 5.
Oh,
The
yeah.
Falcons look like
I
a
didn't realize I
completely
clicked
different
on
team
it.
from
Let's
then
go
till
here.
now.
Wow, Miami slammed them, though.
Again, here
Way
in
worse.
Atlanta, it's been a while.
Plus
since we've been
29th
here,
rank
but the
order.
last time we were here was back when the CDL was in that city-based kind of event. And yeah, when we were here in Atlanta, wouldn't you know, Atlanta FaZe did win. MVP was selling him, though. So again, it's just that history, taking a look at how these teams have played up against each other in the past. I also saw
This is
a
so
small
fugazi,
rise
though, for
in the
them.
group from Methods, who was MVP in the year
Wow,
that they were
man,
able to
look
win.
at
So
Pat.
the Scump and OpTic Watch boys getting a vibe going. But let's just take a look at this head-to-head matchup. We talk about Simp a lot.
Yeah.
I would say the unlocked potential, though, for FaZe has come by way of 0-4. He's had a great stage to this point.
Oh, 0-4 is back on his MVP stuff. Just straight blitzing folks. It doesn't matter what kind of situation he puts himself in. He is roaring with confidence. So on a map like Colossus, where that guy is not afraid to take space,
Bumps.
not afraid to shy away from a chow, he's going to be a difference maker.
Is Killy aspect?
Because Abuza, everybody at the beginning of the season is like, oh,
yeah, I don't know. The stats page says his name's aspect on the stats page.
Oh, we might need to rebrand. Like that guy has been undeniable as the main AR.
And it's just always so funny because it feels like we get to a moment where someone.
Yeah, she said a camera fell on their desk during the Omit series. What the fuck?
What?
Like a cameraman? Like camera?
Let's get it on.
You can already see FaZe have early control of Statue, so it's going to be very difficult for Falcons to even get themselves in.
Yeah, Nick, they kind of belted him too.
There's so much space already being taken
like the
FaZe.
webcam?
They are dominating the map presence.
Looking
the
good
webcam.
to start. Looking good to start. Riyadh trying to re-clear some of the space. Draws are going to step up over towards the P4 side of the map, but okay, good little response here.
Who would I drop for Renegade? I would drop Exnid for Renegade.
Early time here on 1.
Yeah, and this is why 04 is
Unless Exnid has a really good lands event, because I still don't really count that for a series, if I'm being real.
And then you strike for 2.
It was a fake series. I didn't see him do well here. This is to see if he's actually going to tweak on Lenso. This series right here.
Able to keep the spawns for the P2 as well.
That's just another one of those moments that I will say, like, 04 has unlocked this FaZe team, his ability to finesse, create a play out of nowhere. It shows itself very early on. Heading over towards P2 though, Falcons with the control of the spawns and the numbers.
So when are we playing OpTic? They're next on Bravo. I don't know if they're ready yet though.
And for FaZe spawning all the way over towards Yellow, it's just about creating routes.
Main stage is a little quicker usually because they need to keep the main broadcast going.
How they set up their break attempt. It's already the long route is being shut down. Now you're left to just go 1 by 1, and that has been a flawless first whole attempt there for the Falcons. And look at Exnid, just creating so much space on the opposite side of the map, just drawing the intention and allowing his teammates to be crystal clear over on the time.
And this is awesome.
Oh, what the
trying to reestablish that forward layer, but he's shut down.
Zaza bros are smoking that shit.
But unfortunate, team stun comes out, takes
with matching shoes on.
Riyadh will block spawns, lock down the Hardpoint, and now look at rotation with 20 on the clock.
Yeah, now FaZe.
Oh my.
Think about that rotation over towards New. The AR's not having the best start. Combined 2 and 13. It's not what you want to do if you are FaZe in this situation, but at least you're able to stabilize off the rotation. You're going to be set up nice and early. The Falcons, off of the time still remaining at old, they can work on some of these long routes.
Yeah, this double hit around the back may not be fully read by Abuza. He's able to see one, but ooh, how he do that? I don't know how he
blew himself up.
Don't want to do that again, though, tell you what. So Pred takes himself out of the picture. Kisman's the only one to find a kill. Celium provides, though, with a little bit of pressure through tunnel. Madraza follows that up nicely. And FaZe still in control through the first 20.
Yeah, it's because Pred naded himself right off the rim, so you instantly lose the trade facts. And that allows FaZe to shut down that first wave. Now, here comes the second, and all of the Falcons trying to
that jump spot's actually really good.
Abuza and Draza already lining up the kill.
Not bad, 04. Not bad, bro.
Start to control the map.
04's not bad.
Hotspot.
He is the so tunnel. Damn.
And how he makes those little bump out plays and frees up some big plays like that.
That's a flip
and then
too.
Further taking away the space. Unbelievable
it's a swing.
moment right now for FaZe early.
Big moment in the game for sure. Yeah, let's get Chris Lair going. That's a good idea.
P4 in control for FaZe.
And I love how FaZe is still pressuring this whole time. They know that they have the black spawn secured for that next HP. So let's just continue to push them back, create extra space. So now set up our teammates for free at the next time because Simp, I'm pretty sure, is close to earning himself a hellstone, but he is going to fall. So now FaZe fully set up. All you have to do is focus on the front because not a single player for the Falcons is in and out.
Yeah, Kid's been able to get one up top for more, but 04 right there to fill the gaps. And again, it's a staggered moment. You have to wait for all 4 to come up and try to find some way to break. And even as they do, Cell will drop. It's just they can't get anything set up.
Sam, thank you for the prime, bro.
So much pressure across the map. 04 trying to pick up the long route.
Exnid,
they have missed the window. Exnid working around the back. This could lead to a chance for Falcons to break the last one.
They know, right?
Just needs his teammates to strike for some kills through the front. Now Exnid is going to make his impact be felt, but he only finds one.
Oh, gotta kill Chris Lair.
Hard block him. This
Route was for naught.
From FaZe to blow the game wide open.
Yeah, and that's just such a huge, momentous early moment coming through. But for FaZe, now about double the points. We'll take a listen in with the J-Lab listening with FaZe Vegas comps.
I help him up. Two left, guys. I help up.
Oh, shit.
Oh, bots are high.
I'm not blocking. They might pop. He left on me. Three back yellow. Three back yellow. Two P4, I think. Two P4. Two credits. Two credits. Two. One's in the arc. Right there.
Damn. Bro, Simp. That's sometimes. It's really good. One flip. I think 2 flip though. That's a good read, bro. Can't even catch him slipping, really.
Falcons are getting bulldozed.
Yeah.
I just don't think this Falcons team has like another gear to like beat a team like FaZe. Like I think though they could beat up on like the mid pack, like they could beat a Miami, they could beat a Toronto.
For sure, yeah, for sure.
I just don't see them beating this kind of team.
Completely agree.
That's one of those moments, Jay, we're gonna walk away classify as
Like like to beat a OpTic or a FaZe or something like that, bro. I feel like all 4 of them just gotta be like turbo frying.
Yeah, and they have to be much better at search. Like in all the maps, like their search is just horrible. Yeah. They'll randomly win some here and there. Where Pred drops like double digits and like they just have weird timing the whole map. But like for the most part, they should lose a lot of searches the way they play.
Only going to be a
they play like very brain dead.
Point difference now off the rotation over towards P3, but
straight RNG.
Gunfight off the road, though. It's going to allow his teammates to be set up with numbers.
It's one of those moments you're just killing a little bit too well. So now all of a sudden, can Riyadh find a way to get into P3 early? Trophy system deleted. Long route being developed by Pred, but the hit from the front starting to come to life. Back to the first one forward. Pred just trying to keep some distraction alive, and that will work out 2 in a row for him. Over the top of the time. Exit back to the pistol, not going to find the win versus Abuza.
Yeah, FaZe's comms are actually kind of shit, like in terms of listening, but they understand it.
Yeah, the map flips, but it's still FaZe in the time.
I feel like comms are always, like when you hear it listening, as a team, like when you're part of it and you're in a game, it's easier to sift through shit than if you're listening to all 4 people and you're not talking yourself. Yeah, exactly. Like it sounds a lot different.
Yeah, there's 4 voices as opposed to your own. Oh, that's so telltale.
Except for Falcons. Falcons listeners are complete horseshit. Can't lie.
Well, MC speaks less English than Axton does.
Yeah, and then I just hear like when like let's go, man, like in the middle of it, and then like
nice bulldog.
And so I would just like nice MC, and like you don't know what's happening. Like I don't know what's happening. Hey, get your free too. Hang on.
Okay, hold on.
Nice bulldog.
Same swing.
Axton pops that double because Kismet hits a route and spawns Pred all the way across the map. If Axton loses that fight, then all
they're so split right now though. Like go take a fight, AG. Go die. See, look, now we're just getting randomly fucking. See, that's like instant karma.
Yeah.
We're not sprinting through P1 to fight this. See, like that's instant shit play karma.
Yeah.
Being randomly naded on your side.
Because you shouldn't be there.
Exactly.
Should not fucking be there, bro.
Missed right there by the Riyadh Falcons. We'll take a listen into their comps though. With
here we go.
Gaming listed with Riyadh. Two hole.
Oh my god! Yeah, I'm blocking blue. I'm blocking blue. Oh, yeah. Watch out. Oh, go. I got 2 moto. You can do this so easily. I got P1. Abuza on P1. He wants statue, okay? He's in test spot. It looks like he can test spot. You can test spot. I'm trying to play for I don't see the guy. Oh, flanking shit on. Nice, good job. I got another one. I'm going time. Go. Last guy sim. He's on their door. Sim.
Like how is he getting 1 and getting hill time without getting?
How is he touching the hill before someone else touches it? Like, what?
Merci.
What
are they looking for? Bro, help your fucking players.
Yeah, what happening?
I hate this working. Really creepy.
I mean, it works for them, bro. The comms, like, it just sounds like fucking insane. It works for them, bro.
Instead of walking the lobby.
And they flip during all that.
Oh, the repinch. They're not reading the repinch. Big win from
Oh, big win from X-Men.
We're gonna spawn there.
Yep. Do a line.
It just got so weird. It just got so fucking weird. Look at their arrows. They're tweaking. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
It just got so fucking weird.
We feeling the energy at Atlanta. Holy cow, Falcons.
One thing for sure though, they do have infectious energy.
So damn well. 17 seconds still remaining.
Oh, 7 for 3.
7 for 3?
Oh my fucking
god.
That's a 4-man feed. Falcons in the lead, rotating to 3.
I believe you.
Just thinking about the next play every single time they're currently in the current play.
Holy
Excellent,
shit, wait a
fantastic
second.
off the rotation at that P2. Gives them
Nice.
the advantage now going
Oh my
on towards
god.
P3.
Sim slowed down heavy, bro. He actually did.
Starting to slay. They're starting to bring that firepower. And FaZe desperately
time.
looking
Wait,
for at
timing,
least the
So's
first
timing.
attempt hold.
They're trying to stabilize our phase,
So's
but
timing.
do they get the read on where these hits
Pred's
are coming from?
repinching P2. That's
Forward. They were
unbelievable.
dealing with one of the trophy systems, but there's a second one in place for Abuza.
Oh, the timing that he got.
Oh, that's a big kill.
Shut down through tunnel.
Wow.
Comes through. FaZe with a chance in the first 20 to reclaim the lead.
And if you're Falcons, you got to take your time now. We need to desperately find this break. We
Good
need
kill.
to desperately find the opening kill, but it's Abuza overextending a little
They're
bit.
staggered now. They're gonna be careful. They're gonna flip. They're gonna flip. You're gonna try flipping. No.
It reads a 2.
They didn't kill. Wait.
Oh my god.
But
They didn't kill anybody.
And the Bulldog's gonna make the big time play.
And they get a spawn
They're gonna
from
know 'cause
Exit
that's
to help
spawn,
out
right?
on this play. Huge shots coming
Yeah,
through Exit
okay,
with the
well.
Oh my
This is
god.
winnable. This is
We're not
winnable.
counting
One
names.
player, and that could be what breaks
Big
the
kill
back
from
here
Abuza.
on P1. Kismet making his way back over towards the
Wait,
fourth
7v3 is low key for the
Still
game.
in position to win for these spawns.
Oh my god.
Does he get more?
No, it's not.
Falcons will
I thought
have
they would've swung
spawns
closer.
over to the fourth hill.
And now FaZe got to work on this long route. You don't want to commit everybody through the front side, so it's going to be Abuza taking his time at an opening frag there from Kismet.
Big kill from
They shut
Pred.
him down. Last one from FaZe through the front door.
This is creepy. This is so creepy for the front.
He's able to get a little bit of isolation. Draza trying to follow with a double, not going to happen. 225 to 222. The
Sim.
speed.
Yep.
Wow,
GG.
what a fucking resurgence out of the Falcons,
Wow.
man.
Weird.
Holy shit.
Weird resurgence. Falcons go up 1-0.
Oh my god, what a comeback.
And it seems like Exit has found his confidence.
What a fucking comeback for the Falcons.
To get weird, man. To get
They
weird.
were able to manage at the ending of that second rotation P4 to lose the spawn. That would have put them in a very scary situation. But then when you have to evaluate what we need to do to make
It's gotta be like a roll in the
and
map
to
here,
make
right?
P2 scrappy, and that's all of the stats you control. They dominated, controlling the spawns, controlling where they were
Falcons
finding
actually
those
just
skills,
randomly
and
turned up.
forcing
What the
FaZe
fuck
to
was
be
that?
uncomfortable by
Yeah, that was a
through
weird
the front
resurgence for
door.
sure.
You
Out of
heard
nowhere.
it in the listening. Everyone was firing on all cylinders with their communication, and the energy was at an all-time high. Falcons believed that they could complete the
Plaza
comeback.
S&D in the top
They
series
believe.
too,
You know
again,
why?
too.
Did you hear Pred in that
Take
listening?
that
What did he say?
2 moments. Really 3, but 2 big.
I don't know, I just heard him
Said
screaming
at the
dead.
start of the listening. Right, it was right there. Hold on. He literally said right there, "We can do this so easily." He gives you such belief. Listen to him right here.
Blocked him immediately. Holy shit, feature station is just full.
And they did it.
The comeback.
Bro, there's so much. Being crowd side of a feature stage is so much dope. You're the last guy in line.
But 2 big
Oh,
moments.
You know everyone in front row is like watching your pop and you're just shitting.
Overslaying, give up spawns accidentally
G2,
behind
man.
P2. But then in the middle of that listening, you can go back and rewatch that 90 seconds over and over again and pick out so many individual moments from Falcons to manage the situation without having really any stability. It's just a couple of individual moments here or there, picking up one player.
Yeah,
on
this
the
is
pick,
2x.
getting
Kyler
one
is so
player
locked,
spawn in,
bro.
Getting a read on where the P1 hit's coming from.
He's not moving.
So many great calm moments from Riyadh to stay alive, to not allow FaZe to reflip the map. And that, for me, is kind of the game-winning moment for them.
Yeah, I think if you are FaZe, though, I think no doubt in my mind, the reason why you lose this is because you try to do a little bit
What is
too
Mace
much.
looking at?
You're thinking that the play in front of you is already done, but just allowing Kismet to stay alive when you thought that you had all of yellow cleared on out, he finds a double and then keeps those spawns for his teammates because FaZe on the opposite
Mace
side
trying to
are thinking,
mog
all right,
through
we
the
have
bottom
yellow. We can create that extra space, but then Kismet stays alive and we spawn all the way across the map. So just not accounting for everyone at the right time allows the Falcons to steal Colossus HP versus Vegas. I know that they love to play this map, but just the way that it was going and the pop-up moment from 0-4, especially early into that game, you were probably thinking, all right, FaZe are getting way too many kills, this should be theirs. But the fundamentals were always in the back of the minds, especially from the Bulldog. 250 to 222. It doesn't get any closer than that.
No, it really is. It's that second set of hills for the side of Riyadh, especially getting that success from 4 to 2, going through to the third set, where all of that action that we're talking about really occurs.
The Falcon Dissonant, I mean, I personally think it's shit, but it worked for them. They understand it, you know?
And this is a map that you were able to see FaZe
I don't really know what the fuck's going on. I can hear Kismet really well.
Versus Rock in a 6-3 fashion. They struggled in those first blood fights. A lot
all I hear is AG just saying like fucking random like belief shit, like all out of game shit.
Search and destroy, man, they figured it out a little bit.
Like there's no like actual comms. He's not actually calling out any players. He's just saying like, we can do this, boys. We can win this. Like, in the middle. Listen,
use that emphasis on
I don't know. It works though.
For instance, it just doesn't feel like they have as many problems.
Let's do a line, boys.
Trying to create identities because the way the map works. I mean, when we saw them on Raid, that's where we're just like, bro, what
it does work for them, so fuck it.
Gives me with the sniper and selling him with the sniper in other rounds. Give it to Exnid. It makes that map feel a little bit more in control. But a map like Den, I'm interested to know if we're going to see more aggression come out of Riyadh, try to find and force
should be starting any second.
on their terms, or are they going to play more reactive? Because sometimes I feel like we get
it works, exactly, yeah.
with the Falcons, where some
but we get to see this map played, chat. Plaza, S&D, on land, first time.
Other days, it's go, go, go. It's just, it's never really feels like it's an in-between. It's either one or the other.
I think right now, though, going into what we saw from that map, number one, going into this map, too, it's going to be a little bit of both. Just calculated playbook, great decisions out of the team.
Oh, here we go.
Especially because the Bulldog was leading.
All right, chat. OpTic versus G2. Let's go. Come on.
Similar to last series, right? Remember they let Scar in that map 5.
Winner of this qualifies for the bracket.
Let's go, OpTic.
Yeah.
Sorry,
G2
Scar
Hardpoint.
Scar, no, absolutely not. So that's why you see Fringe coming in despite being 0-2. Because it seems like right now you're kind of
see the videos, but
pick your poison. That's it too. Yeah.
Could have been good if we're on Scar.
Yeah.
But we rip it off on Scar Hardpoint.
Lakai, thank you for the prime for 3 months, man. We're about to pass 5,900 subs, chat. That's massive, man. We're on the road to 6,000, bro. Big 6K, bro. Let's go, man. OpTic versus G2.
We'll see if G2.
It's been kind of cool unless you're casting their series, because then they've just been 3-0 bopping everybody.
But G2 might be able to silence that quickly if they can walk away with a map 1 W here on Scar. As we get right over to Mercules and
3 from Brandon.
I thought the AR matchup might be the most difficult part of it. It is the most difficult part off the rip. They find all 4 kills.
I got him in a trap, dude.
As well. And well, the slaying margin.
I gotta know what was
Tyler 3.
Play Scar.
I know. I don't know. Maybe they're scared of Sake or something.
I mean, they're already in that
trap
that we kind of
I don't know.
This is exactly
Chad, what did G2
you
veto
guys
here?
G2
vetoed in this?
Might have been because it couldn't have been
Colossus.
Colossus.
You're gonna push through tank side, and you do flip the map back.
G2 banned Sake?
G2. So a nice little recovery, but a great start there for OpTic. And I think this is what we talked about: is at least they were tested a bit.
Or they must just like Scar.
To get them locked in.
OpTic really haven't played Scar in a while. Maybe that's part of it.
Who knows? Things get interesting.
Sometimes you can catch a team off guard like that. Just play, like even though they're good at it, just randomly play them on if they haven't played
That's
it.
what happened in Vanguard, bro. We were like, the people could not beat us on Gav, then it got vetoed for like 2 months straight, and then we got bad at it.
Yeah.
There's no but he had some interesting rounds in Search and Destroy in the last series.
No, he might be doing the same thing.
Thank you so much, yeah. Glad you enjoyed, bro.
Just limit testing is they just walk on up. They find 4 kills. Nades drop. Hook's got an extra M15 out on Scar as he has for a long time now.
Damn, bueno.
They're going to continue to find
what the hell?
That was a horrible pistol. Horrible pistol.
What the fuck was that?
Well, with 2 dead.
He was actually trying to one-tap him with a deagle. He was like, what the hell? He was trying to headshot him. Okay, Brandon's frying. Brandon gets 3 to break the hill.
Before here?
He stole one shot.
Wow, yeah,
CQ, thank you for the prime for 2 months. And Nitro Madness, thank you for that.
Right there.
Oh!
So for them,
whoa,
it's probably just a breath of fresh air to just go game, take game.
Whoa.
We were talking about fun in the green room, like just there's gameplay always, just game, keep it up.
That's just mace, bro.
It's gonna be tough for us to keep up with
this
stretch for us. So we cast this and go straight to alpha. So I'm gonna have no game idea what's going on. But we'll see. You might be able to hop to some of the other matches and give you guys
Krem's having one of those, bro.
As Krem starts to streak a bit.
Weird Krem.
Oh my.
Make it 13, 6 straight. Full hard point control and looking for a lead change. He continues to hunt forward. Just a kill.
And doesn't fight this guy?
This is the big one.
What?
He's able to get it right before he
this
dies.
guy is 15 and 3 hills?
Yeah.
I am surprised that he kept going there because I mean he could have just backed up, got the time.
You guys getting like low
God,
just like on timing right now.
Completely full.
Yeah, I mean he was so close, but finds a kill, gets a Hellstorm, and my man is doing everything.
Krem gets a nade kill there too?
17 and 5. You have 2 on S.
18 and 5. 5, bro. Hello.
Yeah, I don't really know what's going on here.
Area, but his duo with Estro,
Oh my God!
It was nasty.
What the fuck?
Well, 2-5 with the swiftness, disgusting there. Out of Estriels, they'll hold on to a tiny lead. But they're in a decent position. G2 will be holding strong. The pressure now to OpTic to get the break. Let's go to the comms now with OpTic Texas.
Yes, please.
Still there, still there. Overload point. Still on me, boys. Back. Yo, there's 20 seconds.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh my God.
I have deep left. Deep left on the boxes. Two in the back, boys. I got one. Another one in the back. Already in the back. Two back. There's P1 after that. There's P1 after that. Back door dead. One more. P1 on me. Close front.
Double 5 and 9 out of by the way, and fucking Ezreal. What?
Couldn't be any weaker. It's Brandon's favorite comp.
They're B cut on us. B cut on us. He's already on me. One shot intergens.
Hang on, D2's cutting scamming though. How should rotated?
I don't know where
actually,
Yo,
like,
he's behind me. Ace me.
Shop.
Yeah. One's A search, cramp.
Just 2v2.
There should be one. I spawned in the back.
One's in the back.
Yeah, Cramp saw me in the back.
P1, let's show B cut.
Keeping cuts. Okay, nice.
One guy should be close. Wait, can someone...
Let's go combat, Kyler.
Yeah, I'm close on you. Watch for
I have a trophy on you time.
I'm looking at P1.
Pickle Rick, thank you for the prime, bro.
Another one P1. I'm looking at Chow now.
I have your hope.
Yo, it could be top broken. Top broken dead. Nice, one more. One guy P cut.
Heard you on that. I'm chowing top broken.
Kyler carrying the comms as usual.
P1 a bullet. P1's a bullet.
Watch out. Shriek.
They're shrieking.
I don't know where he went.
I'm gonna go top green.
Kyle's like having one of those nights where he thinks like I'm gonna get another one. You know what I mean? And you just like rip it.
I'm getting top green.
Like everything's going my way right now.
Streaking for 20 seconds is kind of fucking insane, though.
I feel like he's just doing it just to do it.
Not having that for the P3 coming up here might bite them in the ass.
Yeah. I mean, he comes back and gets 2 right away, dude.
Bro. Just fucking do whatever you want, I guess.
Oh my God, he got Mace Absolute right there. What?
Like, look at the board, bro. 7 and 15, 10 and 13, 14 and 16.
Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts.
He's actually just willing his team to win.
Yes.
I'm still pinching the right.
Pick up, watch out, Caesar. Have some pick up.
Shot it.
Shot.
I don't see our shot.
No, they're shot.
Two shot.
Bro.
Shot past shield.
He went Jets or some shit.
Heard you.
Right back at it, and G2 in front by 20.
Crimps on audience side too. Fucking side stage. Like he's getting so much dope from that front row right now.
I think to start, like you kind of tell OpTic's frustration, just trying to track these guys where they're respawning.
Caesar reporting a 1 shot, 1 HP. Or
yeah, but then it calmed it down, and it looked great there at the P5. But the problem is you had that Hellstorm, and it was a bit of a confusing one because you called it in with 20 seconds, but then they chained it into the P1 hole, right? You have them spawning in the top left. If you were
the game clock is also really creepy too. 2.5 minutes.
Solid lead, almost 40 points, but a chance here for OpTic to get back in the mix.
Weird map.
100%. I already said it. 99%, Joe.
It was better though. It's been a long day.
I don't. No. I'm working on it, Joe. I'm working on it. OpTic continue to try and hold. Pressure in. Nice.
Crimp has 31 kills.
Yeah, Crimp is demonic right now, and a big part of why they're looking to bust through and hold. Mamba will get you a double. There's one slipping through underneath that might break it up. Well, unfortunately, Hook's nading that spot, so Shotzzy gets into position.
Kyler gets 2, Kyler gets 3.
Big 3 from Kyler. The scrap time, that was massive, to be honest, bro.
And we saw that earlier.
Like the streak from G2 would go crazy right about now.
It feels like he's like been there closer. Their person that
I just hate not streaking on P3 on this map. It's just like the value on the P3 streak is so free.
Earn the scrap time. Plus, you look at the minimap, you're in a great spot here at this P3.
In good position.
G2's plan here. They're full pinching for blue spawn.
Here. He gets 2 before he's traded out. Hook has been brilliant. Another big multi-kill.
Oh.
Skies does win that fight.
Scammy there.
Oh, ISO on time. Get off time. Get off time, Mace. Get off time.
2 players to remain. They're going to deal with both. Nice break in with 45 seconds remaining for G2.
Jagger leave the 10.
Big kill on 6.
Back to the lead they had before going to second.
And that was all the white wall pressure there by Estriel. He wins one gunfight, and that pretty much just isolated.
Double mid.
I think it was Mercules by himself on the hill. So the 2 players off a spawn just flood forward, able to find the kills.
Nice.
You can continue to earn some time here if you are G2. But you see what they want to do. They're trying to push on forward.
Big win, actually. Wait, finesse! Oh my god, I thought he was going to cancel that for a sec. Bro, there's 2 minutes left in this map.
Kind of stop any attempt to get on forward. Estriel's double though. There it is. As the spawn, last player dies in Dashy. Spawn opens up for 2 players on G2. The flip is there for now.
About to be at 2-0.
This is so big for Ant right here. You saw him?
And Shotzi gives OpTic a chance to battle here.
Oh, he does. I mean, you see number 1, Kremp just trying to play
Kremp's in the
slow.
back.
But he's the only player
Oh,
here
he
now.
bumped Hill.
How much change in spawns over that? Like 15 seconds?
So many, yeah, just so many back and
Bro,
forth.
a minute
Just felt like
45 on
that
the
was
clock.
The chance for G2. But OpTic now, they have the backyard spawns, but there is the pressure.
That's
Kremp stayed alive the
37.
entire time. But OpTic knew he was there because he'd never find his position. He finds a double. Skies is now in the feed, and now you have a chance to get up to about 70.
Kremp's going to drop 50 if this continues like this. He's going for 50. Assuming this goes down to the wire, like a 250, 245.
It's a good break right here. 2 dead. 3 dead.
Pressure
Okay.
is here from OpTic.
Nice.
Estriel needed a multi-kill to counter shots. He's
Almost
not
a
quite
hit
able to do it. So
and the trophy
OpTic
gets a
getting
fucking
through
kill.
the front. Mamba doesn't really hit a bullet there as he goes in. Estriel's trophy is trying to work some magic, but listen,
actually
let
goes
Kremp
for
get
50.
going and he'll get the or will he dash you from the stairwell?
There's a spawn in there as well.
Gets 3,
Rotation
gets
as
the
well.
tail into time.
He's done this a couple of times already today. Obviously, those players are weak, but they line up for him. And OpTic, they keep the pressure up.
Yeah, no,
You
thank you
have
for the
them
power for 2.
spawning at old. That keeps you in the game within striking distance around 30 points. And now in a great spot here at the P5.
Big kills right here.
Entry.
Really big kills right
See
here.
when the spawn comes in for OpTic. It is safe, and the teammates clutch up the
Somebody's
hold.
missing
It's
front.
staggered now,
Holy shit,
potentially.
Mamba was missing right
Oh
there.
my god, he almost just knifed him.
G2 win a gunfight mid to
In
get
trophy?
to a close
No
spawn
trophy.
mid, so they'll be
Yeah,
able to
30 on
These are gonna hurt, dude.
quickly, but you
Oh
are
my
30
god.
seconds off the point. No trophy in position, it seems, so Estriel
Just blew up.
able to pop a double. Now they have the spawn in the back, and you'll take this 30.
Yeah. If you're trying to get it, well, I mean,
Just
you're
off
gonna
of
try
track
to
to
get
just
it
break the
and
hill.
hold it. Shotzi has instant pressure. He's been the last guy alive. He's
Play
on a
from
4
Ants.
spree now.
Trying to spawn in the
His
back still.
position to keep them spawning in the top left, and there we go. He just buys enough time for his teammates to get there. Now a chance
Oh,
here
this
for
map
OpTic
is
to do
so
what Minnesota
fucking
did to
weird,
them.
bro.
Lock them all the way top left, rotate, and win P1.
Yeah, I thought if you took the 30, it's okay. You'll take it from the back and whatever, trying to get a break. But no, if you don't get the time and you're in the back, that is worst case scenario. Now Hook's got
Kyler's
Kyler's
matching
got 36.
trying to go toe-to-toe to match what Kremp has been bringing throughout the
37?
course. This is the hot hand.
Kyler's got a
Continues
streak,
6-3.
too.
He's got a streak.
This is gonna go to like a really weird.
Oh my
game.
god.
Gonna win the game. This guy's ripping. Let's go, Kyler.
Oh my god. These are ripping.
For them.
Alright, massive hellstorm.
Has been around Mercury since he's joined
Falcons
this
won
squad,
6-1
but
by the way,
this
map
year
2.
in
Up
That's,
to
I know, that's insane.
It just
That's
feels like
fucked.
if a
That's
couple
insane.
players are having a slow
Let's go,
one,
Falcones
you
are actually
can
having
look
an
to
event.
the nuke to just continue to do this. And well, now he is matching what Kremp is, and we have a 4-point game.
4-point game and maybe first.
How they're fighting, dude.
Kyler's streak is gonna go fucking absurd on P3. I can just feel it.
Yeah.
OpTic now in front. This has been a brilliant stretch.
Hopefully
ever since
G2
the
doesn't
pop
get
of
like a
that
weird hold and then
P5.
pop it on the P2.
Nice one-on-one win for Mamba
this guy's
towards
more.
next. Get some kills at a pretty key time with about 10 seconds
50
remaining, which
seconds
should
left.
allow G2 to get in position here at the P2.
You do have the streak on Hoot. It's just when do you want to use it? Is this the hill, or do you
So
want to
many
save it for
kills,
next?
dude.
They need to try to get split this time with
See
no
the
streak
Estriel
involved.
again?
here. But we're not done yet. As clean as I thought it might be
Kyler
for
needs
G2
to
dealing
from
with
Brennan.
Hardpoint, it doesn't end up all that clean. You're going to have bodies here for
Oh,
OpTic.
Nice,
fucking
Kyler.
move,
Ooh,
man. Oh my.
yeah, what the
Someone
fuck?
gotta walk away with a multi-kill
gliding
more
up
than
there.
likely for G2 if they're going to hold on.
One kill.
Will it be the team kill? That'll be the difference. It comes down to a one-on-one towards the point. Estriel able to win. G2 up
holy
on the
fucking
2-point
shit,
mark.
dude.
They cannot win the map here, but they can get within 10-15 seconds.
I
they
think,
might
I think as soon as you spawn if you're
bro.
Hoot, now you have to call this.
They might
he's
use
gonna have
it.
to
They're
use
gonna be
this
forced
Hellstorm. This
to.
is not where they
Doesn't
want
want to use it. He's just sprinting on spawning.
Oh, he's trusting the trust the process a little bit. Okay.
Yeah.
But it feels like
Okay with that.
desperation time, but no, they're still
mind.
going to hold it. I mean, G2 cannot win here, but the pressure is going to be on OpTic.
That must
Kremp's
just
going
be
for
why
50.
they're going to hold it.
This is an insane hard point, dude.
Yeah.
On the next
Could become off old. That actually helps a lot. No bullshit.
Off of that.
Mama just scammed.
Kyler's got a streak now. Pop that bitch, Kyler.
Keep them around 20 points or so.
Let Brandon hold the
for money
window.
this
Do not
match
scam the
number
window.
one.
Hold it.
Here comes the
Don't
streak.
scam the window,
Hook held
Brandon.
onto
Kill
it.
2. Don't scam and hold 2. Nice kills.
Nice,
Actually.
Shotzi also wins a one-on-one
No.
over towards
Well,
blue.
it's fine though. They'll flip green this fine.
Okay, I thought I was gonna go in top green and find him.
Rook's able to combine on 2, and that is 4 dead.
Kyler's still top green as well. I don't think they know about him. Does he know about 3 though?
Oh, they spawned blue. Kyler blocked the green spawn. Kyler blocked.
Shotzi plays his life.
We read it though. We kill him.
What a play there.
Oh my God.
God, that's insane awareness.
All right, he just felt like something.
Now Kyler's in a really good spot again.
Hook sees nothing comes on point there for OpTic. I think it's one of those things where you know there's 4 dead. It can get a little bit wonky, and yes, they
45 from Kyler.
Brilliantly. Still down 20, but it's been a perfect hold here behind the streak. Here comes the
This
next
is the
push from
creepiest map I've ever
G2.
seen. G2 don't
Oh
win.
my God.
G2 do
Oh
not
my-
win. G2 don't win. OpTic will spawn maybe split.
Someone's spawning out. Three spawning out, bro.
Holy shit. All right, it's on Kyler.
Come on,
take.
Kyler.
Kyler for the game. Pop take.
Flank him. Oh my God. It's a god play. It's a god play. Kyler's making a god play.
Seconds left. Oh my
Kyler's
God,
making a
it's
god
getting
play.
so
It's
weird.
okay. You did enough. Kyler. You did enough. You did enough. Oh my God. Massive.
It's getting so fucking weird.
Yeah, when's the last time that we said
What?
that? And this has been a duel.
Come on, Mace. Oh my God.
Wait, Brandon's alive.
10 more
Wait,
seconds
weird
for the
Brandon
win
map.
here in map number 1 for G2. Sky's gonna follow this up. Dashy is here. Him and Shotzi
Whoa.
are trying to get in. And while they have to detest, they have to win the gunfights.
Come on, Mace.
To make it hold on. This is the next big gunfight.
Holy shit, that was the weirdest HP I think I've ever watched. Bro, what the fuck? I gotta see the scoreboard from that map.
I tip it, bro. Kyle just went berserk to win that, dude. That's the best map I've ever seen him play.
Bro, what the
That was
fuck?
insane.
I need a scoreboard. That was a 6K map minimum from like 2 people. Holy
I think him and
shit.
Kyler both had 6K. Look you.
100%.
Bro, I tip Kyler as well, dude. Kyler was trying to match it so hard, man.
What the? How did Krem get 2 on the blue rotation at the end of the game?
I don't know. I actually don't know. I might actually go look real quick.
The perfection is done.
Let me see the stats first. 6,300?
6,300
Fuck, most time on his team?
Okay, he just willed his team to a map win. I don't really know what to say about this. That's.
He had 20 plus the rest
Sometimes you just gotta tip it.
That's
That was-
unreal map. That's an unreal map from Krem.
That's
But I gotta
insane.
see how he got 2 on this rotation though.
Right here.
They got the hold early.
Number 1.
22.6 on the play.
That is a crazy.
He shoots
map,
Brandon
God.
the side.
Holy
They
fuck.
2v1 Brandon.
Yeah, when's the
Wait, what? Oh no. Okay. Ant jumps on the roof to try to trade him and just dies.
Oh, he just hits. Oh,
He actually just beams the fuck out. No, I'm not gonna lie. He just
Yeah.
beamed the fuck out of him.
When's the last time that we said that?
C9 are beating Rock 190, 130.
51 for Krep. He's able to find it.
Phaser down 02. That's the only map on right now for Charlie stream.
We saw it all there.
But Kremp had most kills, most damage, most time in the hard point. Like, dude.
This is why I like pool play, because like,
To kick things off, we'll take a look through some of the
like if
highlights.
FaZe and Falcons play
Getting
100
done
times, like how many times do you
everywhere.
think Falcons beats them?
So many sick multi-kills,
Probably like-
winning gunfight after gunfight, helping
Probably
his
like
team get into
Maybe
position.
less.
28?
15.
To get
I
the
think it's
dub.
1 in 5.
Just
Okay.
streaking early, he could not be shut down, but the one man that started to counter, maybe started.
But like when you have these pool play things, then like because then you still assume FaZe makes it out. Now you have a weird matchup in the lower bracket of that pool with Mates versus FaZe potentially. Oh wait, no, it's not Mates versus FaZe. It's LA FaZe. They're LA Mates.
Yeah, pulled out that
FaZe versus
M15,
who?
Sort of that class that he ran all of
Even
last
FaZe is
stage.
blocked, bro.
Really got going, but I think the key is, I mean, who did
It's
everything on
C9.
that rotation after
C9
the
Rock
P3
FaZe.
Oh,
but I don't
oh,
know what
never
happened
mind.
after that. It's just a
Yeah, never
couple of
mind.
kills
So
they
FaZe are
got
gonna get out, but then you gotta think about the
G2
round 1
was
matchup
pressure.
because then like FaZe are gonna come out from
And
the
then they got a
like
ton of
lower
time
side,
at
so they'll
this
play like
last P2.
an OpTic round 1 or
Here's the streak. You held
know?
it through
I don't know
the
the
P2.
I don't
You
know the
didn't
pool
call it early, which
matchups.
you thought
Yeah, I don't know.
They might have been forced into doing. They end up getting great value.
Omit all went negative and beat Surge map 1 by 50. Oh, Omit's up 1-0. Nice.
Who was the second seed?
That allowed G2 to close it out.
In
Well, yeah,
this pool?
In the no in the whole thing. Is it pool? Who's in pool B?
Right off his spawn.
Toronto was second seed.
Yeah.
Astro killed who, but then they hunted him down.
Yes, yes.
So it was right after that. I think Sky's got a double.
Yeah, I believe it was.
It's probably A versus DB versus C.
They're in the back with the back
It's
spawn.
1 and 2.
Ben told me the other day, but
But
I
I
don't
think
listen to
maybe
what he
due to
says, so I
the timing
forget
of
it.
that pressure,
Yeah,
everybody
that's
spawned close, like right out front.
Modern,
So
think of it to your 1 for
reinforcements
4.
were there so quickly, but wow, all right.
Omit beat Surge map 1. That's
G2
fucking.
Did they?
If you're not
Yeah, by 50 apparently.
your core 3 maps in a row now. Then you Plaza 4-0. You have been perfect on this. This is the edition.
Colossus, Den, Scar,
I saw it.
Huntsman,
Here's a map
Ravens.
where I'm not sure how it's going to go right now. It might be Plaza. I know they're 4-0.
Huntsman Ravens are after
Yeah,
these
it's
matches,
Yeah,
I
this is the way
think.
it is. Yeah, and honestly, you think
You
about the
definitely watch that.
Crimp look nuclear. Like I don't know if I want to deal with him on that point.
Yeah, it's just a question.
I had Ben J in my ear 2 months ago saying that Rock would be a top 6 team in the CDO, by the way.
Did he? All he spits are facts.
Yes. Benjay vehemently against what Falcons were doing and saying that if Rocky Sports were in the league, him and Zinni actually were both arguing that Rock would be like a top 6, top 8 team in the league, by the way.
The rounds are like, okay,
Getting
it's
belt
just
from
sort of your
C9.
strategy and how you want to approach those rounds.
Crimp, he's rocking because he is twisted. I saw him earlier. He bumped into
This is like
Shawnee.
a weird P2 hold here, and then they just come back and I just fucking eat my own foot.
There wasn't a whole lot there, but he looked locked.
I've seen C9 break here.
Bit of an issue here, though. You're gonna get Kremp going that hard before this Plaza bang out in the A room. I don't know.
Yeah, but he might have just used like his whole juju like reserve.
Yeah, he could have busted the whole load map 1 and pool play.
Fuck, I hate busting my loaded pools.
Yeah, that's an 8 sim, dude. That's an 8 sim.
53?
53, 51, something like that. Yeah,
I don't remember. Nice. Rocky Sports, fucking godlike top 6 team in the CDL losing this. Absolutely.
A 19-point
Alright,
game.
come through, come on.
My whole browser just died.
Alright,
Alright, that's over. Game 2 here. Falcons are somehow up 2-0 on phase. Absolutely.
Well, so maybe they've had it in the back pocket.
Yeah. If anything, yeah, there's just nothing for at least OpTic to review for this. Like, literally. Well, let's say search script.
Yeah, search script.
Yeah. Maybe they got some crazy routes, dude.
It's crazy, like, when I was in Halo, pool play days were kind of like boring as fuck to watch because it was kind of old at that point. You know what I mean? Like, but it's so brand new to COD again that like this is like the most exciting I've watched for a day. Nice to see. Oh, Mamba team kills Kremp. 1v1.
He pushes it. Sky somehow able to finesse.
What? Watch the Plaza. That kind of shit.
What? Oh my god! Oh my
god!
Thank God, dude.
2x through the bullshit.
Very weak, and he also threw a stun outside of the map.
Yeah, I wonder where that went.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, it went into the bar. I mean, I don't.
Big kill that starts that whole round. Mamba team kills Kremp. Massive. That is the biggest kill I've seen.
Kill your hard carry.
That was the biggest kill I've seen.
Love it when your hard carry gets team killed.
Bro, he almost killed Brandon right here.
Outside the map.
Oh my
Away
god.
from winning that, by the way. He just got a little bounce.
Oh no, it was
He bumped on like the fucking bench. All right, let's go. Come on. Let's do it again. I know Kremp wants to go back. He doesn't feel like he got a real chance. He got team killed.
He's been known for his TikTok dances. That's Caesar Sky's bueno.
We're doing this again.
Let's meet again.
Here we go.
Right
Absolutely.
Numbers this time to G2 massively.
Chow, yeah, fuck it. You know what?
Where was Brandon? What?
Probably watching
In
out.
15 seconds, we're through 2 rounds.
And well, I think it is important, as like silly as this is gonna be saying this, you have to match this. Because if OpTic continue to win this, they're just going to keep doing it. So you have to match it at least.
I've never seen Brandon
one,
stand
and
there.
They get one early to at least maybe, all right, OpTic would be like, all right, let's not do that again. Maybe let's switch it up a bit.
I did see his arrow stop in the door as it was going on.
It's probably like tacking out her when the fight's
Yeah, he's probably throwing nades for them.
I'm trying to think like something where like
that's why everyone just jumps in here probably.
Numbers, otherwise you literally have to give it up and play his retake. Yeah. You can't
going again?
No.
Yeah, this is
It's bully ball, and we're playing bully ball. Yeah, we're doing it again.
And you can tell it's happening too because the crowd instantly gets happy.
Oh, the crowd just into it.
2 for 2 so far.
Again? Bruce again holding out her?
Crimp with the multi. And well, this is
kind of running them in right
I
here.
think despite OpTic being 4-0,
it's just an alpha off, dude.
It is. Like, you know, Kremp's just fucking dope to hell too, so he's just calling it to just bang it over.
Yeah, they're the exception where they have not lost
Someone
yet.
just screaming again.
Now things starting to change here a bit, and kind of what I was
fuck that B shit again.
If you are OpTic,
in here.
it's just a question of do you want to start to switch?
That's bad too because it's kind of favored for defensive side.
involved.
I know. I don't know what it is.
Yeah.
Does he have a fucking AR back there?
Astro hits the pistol shots.
I think he's just like waiting for the inner channel and they're just not hitting it, so he just keep getting left out to dry in the 4v3 and the trades. He's got to stop watching inner and just
go
bang.
again, motherfuckers.
Yeah. We need Bruce to chow.
Okay.
He's got to stop chow. He's got to stop
Knocking
holding.
alphas.
Yep, there we go. There we go.
Oh, wait, Mace.
Weird 1v4?
Oh my fucking god!
Mace just 1v4 in 5 seconds,
Oh
chat.
my god!
1v4 in 5 seconds.
What the fuck? Nice,
Holy
Mace!
shit.
Somehow, I mean, he looks maybe one bullet. It just hits the
Holy shit, that was T, bro. That was. Look at him, look at him, trying to soak aura. Look at him.
Even he's laughing.
See him soak aura.
Guys.
Look at him.
Let's do it again.
We're 4 for 4.
Fuck.
Sure are.
This is a search map.
And that's a big moment, though, because like
you know Kyler just ripped the crispest fucking nice mace.
Yeah.
No, I think so too. But
It's up 3-0 in the surge. Oh, surge.
This is like a gladiator.
Let's go. We go again.
Right into it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's another one-on-one. Oh, sorry, another 2-on-1. G2 take it.
Good math
These
here,
rounds
guys.
are impossible to commentate.
Impossible.
I don't know what I'm supposed to say. At least when
These teams are both branded enough to actually do it over and over again, too.
Oh, they'll do it for 11 rounds.
I kind of just respect
Yeah, they'll do it for
for
11
both
rounds.
squads.
Yeah.
You're not bitching them on land, bro. You just got
on the
shot.
table.
Welcome to Call of Duty Esports.
Like, OpTic are not
where
going to
we
get
put
outfit like
our
this.
balls on the
And
table.
neither is Cram.
Holy. Estriel.
Estriel's randomly feasting in here.
Estriel's been terrific.
Okay, like we've joked and trolled about
Yo,
this
what if
map,
one person goes mid flank,
but we
then
have
he's
not
left
seen
alive
this
mid while his
5
teammates are all
rounds in a
dead and they're all
row.
mad at
Do it
him.
again.
And
Come on,
we're
do it
gonna
again.
see
By the time he
a
gets there.
6-round.
Dude, we're actually banging it 6 times in a row.
It's a heavyweight
6 times in a row? Oh my god, they're getting diffed in here.
OpTic murdered in the bar.
So outside of the Mercury,
All right, yo, I
this
can't lie.
should be
OpTic got a
5
spread.
to
No
1.
bullshit. Liddy.
They are gapping them inside of A.
I'm weirdly like not surprised when you think about like how they would.
You think Austin would ever be down for the strat?
They were so good.
Fuck no.
When it was like those chaotic
Austin's definitely the one late
situations.
pinching good on this.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Just like play
Put some
cleanups from
logic
the
to
pillar.
it. Okay.
Again!
Yeah, no, they know something.
I don't
No,
even
OpTic's
agree with
got a
what I
spread,
just said,
bro.
Joe. I was just thinking of something to say.
I don't want them to, because that would mean they're giving
They
it to the
can't,
alpha
but like
ness,
they're
so.
low-key
It's
getting
just a
alpha
heavyweight
though.
fight, and right now they are countering it.
Oh,
Are they doing it again?
I don't know any new boxers.
Oh my
so I'd be
god.
like,
This
we're
map
doing
is
this again.
7 times in a row.
get into it. Dead.
Yes!
Dead. Mercury
No!
pops 2
Yes!
guys is back with 2.
Ah!
Okay, we're gonna
Estriel's
get 20
pussy.
seconds into a
Oh my
round.
god. Yes, we've seen more of the map. Hey, let's see mid.
Estriel's
I think
pussy
the
for
crowd
this.
is booing just
And he's
for
trying to
not
one
finishing
way?
inside of A.
Yeah, no, this is actually BS.
Run at him. Fuck it.
How?
He's
What?
got hello.
Yo,
Wait
what?
a second.
Come on, Mace. Come on,
Close
Mace.
to 1v2.
The reload still didn't finish.
What's
Let's
happening?
get your gun ready to go.
Yes, Mace.
Hit the 40 HP.
Yes,
Now
Mace.
Mercury
So
takes
reliable like that, dude.
This is
All right,
the
8
dumbest
times in
game
a row?
I've ever
What is
watched.
Dashy doing? Chat, he's in a smoke, man. He's in a smoke, dude. Have you guys played this shit?
No, he
He's in a
tried
smoke,
3 times,
man.
4 times.
Mace is 11 and 5.
Enough that
He has no aim assist, bro.
Yeah, he took a vacation up top of the
Am I
stairs.
push it? I don't know. That was brain
Mercury's
dead.
11 and
That
5.
was
He's got
fucking
ace
brain
in the
dead.
round. He has a clutch
You're right.
here in the 1v1.
You're right.
I mean, 8 times in a row,
Nearly
right?
let
Surely.
Estriel steal
And he is one of my best
but
friends, so I
OpTic
will
stay in
defend
the
him,
fight.
but like, holy shit, dude.
Let's do it again.
Thank God for Mace, though. Because that was a fucking lose full round if they lost
They're already
right.
looking at it. They're already looking at it.
A Mortal Kombat.
Oh my god, it's 8 rounds in a row.
Right, and we go. There's a trailer. Dashy's a little late to the party. Is it going to matter?
Mace!
14.
14!
He's on
He has
14.
14.
6 spree.
Holy
Guys
fuck.
has to tuck tail and run, but he, listen, he.
Holy
he's
fuck.
Score. They're actually going to hit it
He's
11 times in a
respectful.
row,
He
aren't
squares
they?
up at
Yeah,
ball.
they
I
are.
like that out of Caesar Skies. I like that.
Look at Mace.
I
Yeah, this is actually brain dead.
Icy. Nice, Mace.
This is actually
I
brain
mean,
dead.
we're just
Yeah,
he's
that's
running
like
through some
running them in there.
Sure.
No, I'm done.
laughing.
Just bang it again.
Sure.
This guy
Go
just
attack
like,
out.
Let's just
they
see
can't
it one
fucking
more
kill
time
me.
from Hercules.
Go,
in
Bruce,
the
tack out
most
him.
chaotic map I've ever
Man,
casted
yo,
in my
Splash, you
career.
gotta get in there, though.
Just piece and heads. They're just lining up for him, and he is mowing them down.
We are 8 for 8 inside of A.
They're actually going to hit this 11 times in a row.
Splash, don't even throw shit. Just get in
If
there.
someone changes this.
Here we go.
You're first. You just like slide.
You can't change it at this point.
Yeah,
Come on,
you can't.
Oh, whose movement was off in the back there? They got to hold out or no?
Yes!
Come on.
One more
Alpha them.
time,
Alpha
the
them,
bright
Splash.
lights are on. DJ
Yup.
Messi
Yup.
gone. 3 straight for OpTic.
That's a
talked
new
about
map, by the way.
adjustments, But I don't know if there is any. I'm not sure.
Yo, Splash actually
I
just
am
bait from
honestly
the
not
inner.
sure.
Just jump. Just jump in there.
Falcons are up 4-2 game 3, by the way.
Yeah, that series over.
With 400 damage after
Wow,
that
Phaser getting
one, he's like,
3-0
all
by
right,
Falcons.
I'm pretty
Omit's up
fine. I'm first in, just
4-1
getting
map
mowed
2,
down.
up 1-0 in the series.
Who's the sacrificial lamb?
Are we going to do this again?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, we are. What?
10
Get in
times
there.
in a row?
Get in there. Get in there.
10 A-bangs in a row, by the way.
Get the fuck in there.
Give him the
Get Mace
record.
back in there, bro.
I've ever seen in my life.
Give him the record at this point.
The Hellstorm doesn't even mean anything.
He's last in line, too. Oh,
We
this
go
is
again.
perfect.
Mercury's
Yeah,
on
it's
Took for the
6
record
straight.
here?
Who's the entry this
Did
time?
you?
It's Hoop to find it.
No, we died.
Estriel and
That's so
Crypt
cringe.
Ripper
Wait, Wait, Kyler?
Versus one.
Come on, Kyler.
Kyler? No! Round 11, A-Bang again. Do it again.
We gotta do it again. One more time.
Surely they do it in the round 11, right? They match both team spread.
You have to, son.
Knives only? Knives only. Round 11.
Have to.
Meet at the bar. We're stabbing. They should. I agree with this. I agree with this stage, actually.
11 A-bangs in a row potentially right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is why I put this map in the pool. Right
Go B with Shriek.
That's
way too smart for this,
That's
bro.
so checky. No, that's too checky. Already looking at it. Kreb knows where he's going. He's dying in that bar.
They have a streak, though. Yeah, they have a streak. They're not going to do it. They have a streak.
Oh, they're spreading. Boom.
They have a streak, bro.
They're pre-firing. They're pre-firing.
They should be booed by their own fan base. That is unbelievable.
Wait, Mace, do not die with a streak, though.
GA break, no?
Do not
That's
die
a
with a
GA break.
Calling it. No, no ant.
I'm sorry, ball don't lie.
You might be right.
Gets away. We're just over 60 HP as we stall out here for a moment. Bomb is going to get planted.
Who does Ant want to kill here, though?
See him.
This is a great spot by Ant. That's a great spot.
Oh, they killed that Caesar with a streak inside. Oh, no, he's outside. Oh,
It's still an illegitimate round 11 win.
GG. Boo,
That's a
they
great
broke
spot by
GAs.
Ant.
Ah, it's a GA break. It's a GA break. I can't tip this.
Okay, I can't
tip
tip
that. Nah, I can't tip that.
I can't either, but I mean, I kind of have to.
OpTic gets a dub. They play behind the streak.
Going to phase.
I think we're all disappointed.
Nah, I can't.
We really are. Square up, but I mean, it makes sense with the streak in hand. Yeah,
X is 35 and 21 in the map 3.
Yeah, bit of an issue there for the rest of the teams. If Exen finds flow on land, Falcons become a real threat. I'm not trolling. Not trolling.
36 and 21. MC doing his best Jamie Inside impression. Wow, phase just
Alright, man, thank you for the team for 6, man. And Luke, thank you for the prime. 1-1, G2 OpTic.
That would call game. GG. Wow. Oh, he's yelling at him.
Yeah, wait, what? What did he say? Hold on, let's see.
Falcones, man. The fucking Falcones, man. Let's go. Let's make shit weird. Let's fucking weird in pool play. Nuts. That's what happens when you gotta play more than one fucking series a day. What's going on, Omit? 5-2. Surge actually losing Omit.
3-0 over the former champions. This is what pool play's all about, chat. No bullshit. No bullshit. This is actually
what
all
happens when you
about.
play more than one series a day, bro. Shit gets really weird.
Yep.
All right, Omit up 2-0 on Surge.
Wow. Where he is just
Roboto, thank you for the team for 3 months, man. Welcome back.
If this is the Riyadh that is going
Holy
to show
shit,
up
Savage
all
just whipped his
weekend,
cock
they're
out,
gonna be
dude.
a problem.
28 non-traded, 3,600 damage.
That we've seen in so many
Jesus.
different qualifiers. We were just waiting for it to show.
An interview here.
Yeah, I'm kind of happy for
it.
him. I'm kind of happy for him. Finally, he gets his dope where he finds it, he puts it together on land, bro. I'm happy for him. That guy's been in hell, dude. Actually happy for him.
They don't do anything. But then when you get to this map 3,
I did say as the series started
Bro, fucking
that
win
John should
from the
replace him on
Falcons,
Falcons, but I
I've
might
been
take
waiting
it back.
all year for that type of win on land.
Yeah, for sure. X did for sure, dude.
dominated the map control. You never had any breathing room.
He's been in hell.
That's a belt, too, in the Surge against FaZe, no less. 6-1 on
What was the
them.
map?
Then.
Oh, wow.
This gotta feel so
So FaZe are out now? No.
Nah.
If your belt finally on land.
A 3-0, but also the #1 seed out of their group, and they do it with a level of confidence and calm. I think in particular, again.
Now we're looking at like a potential like Thieves. Oh no, I'm sorry. Mates versus Falcons potential matchup.
Riyadh, we're clicking. I'm telling you, if this is the team that we're going to get all weekend,
That's it.
they look primed to possibly
But you
make
could
a
also
long
see like a
run.
FaZe versus
Maybe
OpTic,
through
FaZe
Sunday,
versus
dude.
LAT,
That is
His interview?
inspiring stuff
FaZe
to
versus
see
Toronto.
so far this year.
That's super
I've always
PR.
thought that Riyadh could fight with
Ooh,
anyone.
thank you for the 2 for a rate, bro.
Yeah, it is a PR. I was hoping for like an AG.
When they find that form, they can compete with the best. The biggest thing, without a doubt, was the search and destroy, though.
Correct.
To handle FaZe
He's gonna
like
call his
that
teammates
on
beast.
a
So the
Six
Huntsmen
out of
match?
the
Are the
round.
Huntsmen playing right now? I don't even think they're playing right now.
And you haven't
No,
found a
they're
win
not.
yet on the season, and
Like
you won
Slice,
5 rounds in a row to close it out, man. Actually, without a doubt, my MVP.
Unreal stuff, my friends. We've got
The first thing he does is call him good. I'm out of here.
Post-game reaction.
First thing he does is tip FaZe. I can't listen to that. The only thing on is this dog shit C9 series. Great.
Qualified for bracket play. I got the 4-dog kids with me on the main stage. Kids, I just got to get your initial reaction. How proud
Sure.
are you of the team for being able to get this in a 3-0 fashion in which you did?
I mean, I'm feeling really good. That team just
Yeah,
won the
man.
last
By the
game,
way,
so
guys,
they're
Ben
very good.
and Tony said that Rock Esports would be a fucking top 6, top 8 team in the CDL. By the way, currently getting belt from Ocus.
Truly think of it tier 1 for 5.
And it showed
Is
out
Ocus
that
just a
map, so
losers
it felt
bracket
really
player?
good, and, I mean, this
He's 2 and 2.
I'm loving it.
Absolutely electric. Atlanta, make some noise for yourself.
Weird taking
And
losers.
now I want to get more in detail into that map.
Weird back against the wall lane take.
First 2 rotations they had you guys. What did you learn going
So
into
specific.
that third P1? Was it in their pace? Was it one of you guys starting to pop off?
So Ocus is low-key popping.
For those final 3 kills.
Yeah. I mean,
Wait, what is this route? Oh, yo, he's snapping.
We had a situation where we kind of had spawns but didn't, and we just called a tight setup, and it worked out for us. And
OpTic 4-1, 7-1 next month compared to 4-3-4-2-2.
It truly did.
It's the Overload's Den, right? It's Den Overload versus G2. That's a really good map for OpTic.
6 first bloods out
Focus interview? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. I don't know. My bad.
Odds at C9 knockout phase, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. 0%.
Yeah, fuck that.
Legit 0%.
Surge on 0-2 to Omit. Oh man. I'm sorry, TJ. I'm sorry, bro. I don't even know if he's playing good, but I'm still thinking about that friend SMD that he had.
Yeah, like 16 for the L.
Yeah.
So up 4-1. Now looking to the leaders of the Rock team, talk us into something here.
I mean, it's so sad they're gonna win that series, and I'm not even like batting an eye about it. Like, I just expect them to not beat them. Like, how insane is that?
Yeah, that's pretty nuts.
Scoop of the bomb. And looks like an A hit. Early set nades out, and the thing is, Rock of
OpTic Surge went 11 rounds, and it was a 3 minute 30 second map.
I like this, Nezra.
Wow.
You see a little bit of those.
Wait, what did you just say?
It was 11 rounds, grand total time, 3 minutes and 30 seconds.
That's fucking insane, Tim.
Well, now it's just Domex and
That's insane.
playing on this backside.
Yeah.
11 rounds, 3.5 minutes?
I don't know if that's true, but
That can't be true.
Ricky, are you one guy on me right now, or what's
That
the vibe
can't
on
be
that?
true. Maybe actual in-game time,
That's a lot more doable than a 2v4.
including
Yeah, in-game time.
the 45-second, like in-game, like not with the in-game time.
Actually find in
Yeah, that
Yeah,
could be
in-game
real.
time.
Yeah, the rounds are only lasting 12 seconds. The last round lasted like a minute.
Hide in Ocus, they're looking for.
Okay, lines up.
Silas, Fluffy.
And then the Mamba 1v2 took a while, or not Mamba, the Estriel 1v2 took a while as well.
They're gonna chow together.
Wow, Rock not regaining, dude. Did that fucking Overload really just break the fuck out of them against FaZe? Like, did that just break them? Because they were looking kind of good.
I low-key might go chirp Benjay, bro, for his dog shit ass take about Rock being top 6. I'm actually going to chirp him and tell him his shit.
Okay, yeah, go do it. Stand on shot. I think a lot of these challenger teams had a chance if they could just bounce back from their like immediate losses and stuff, but I don't know. All right, perfect timing. Let's go. Map 3.
Falcons get that dub. A wild map 2 on block.
Like if this was like old school pool play and it wasn't like the bottom team played the top team right away, and it was like a random like C9 versus Rock to start the day, who knows what happens. But bouncing back after a loss is another thing you have to be able to like handle as a competitor for sure. Some people lose full for the whole day off one loss, especially the way they lost. Like
Hercules, the hero.
you have an hour to regain after you had to reset a whole overload. Never know.
Yeah, the hero, but also I mean we're a bit disappointed.
Yeah, no, I still am.
Yeah.
Even though you got to respect the play.
You respect the play.
They had the streak, but I'm like, you got to beat again.
Yeah, I feel like you had to go A.
Yeah, especially since G2 were there. They were there. They were ready for the party. And then
A big swing map here for OpTic. Big swing
If you
map.
went to the bar to party and all your friends left you, that would be fun.
Or if they texted you like I'm gonna be there and then never showed up.
Yeah. That's not very nice.
No pro-am for the Paris event.
Behind Estriel's 2.
I mean, Surge quietly leading to a mid right now is pretty insane.
Mid-map, so you don't have an angle on much. Mamba at least shuts down Shotzzy so that pinch can't come through. They basically chest bump.
I actually think Huntsman can beat Carolina as well.
The angle will pay off for Estriel, but again, trade it out. As long as OpTic continue to trade, not really forward momentum for G2.
Yeah, I mean, this question is just going to be, are you going to try to wrap this out if you are Dashy? He's going to have the help of Hercules, the best pistol in the league.
Omit up 2-0, C9 up 2-0, OpTic started again.
Shotsy's just trying to take the long route, but now he's kind of out of the play.
Beautiful.
Well, hit me. Oh, someone dropped, so we're probably going to have a restart here.
Okay.
Oh,
yeah,
what?
Sure.
I was like, Shotsy's number just changed.
At least it's 0-0.
All right, well, we're going to have a restart in just a moment here.
Brandon's ripping though.
Where is Kyler?
Brandon's
Who had
ripping.
that monster game 1, unfortunately, in a
Luke
loss.
is gone.
Yeah, I don't.
And there's
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
draw. All right, so we've been, for whatever reason, getting into map 3s has been a pain point.
Kind of running them through before. What the hell was that?
Yeah, the rules are like just resetting.
Yeah, I don't think that was an example. I'm not exactly sure why he dropped there.
Or maybe he saw it.
Or maybe the rules weren't correct.
He just left.
Yeah. Could have been the case, but hopefully we'll be
Were the
back
rules
into it
wrong right
quickly
there?
here.
I don't think so. There's like 3 minutes left. I doubt that.
Together a
I
couple, but I
had
think
to
it
cut that
was
much
just a
time
player
to pass.
disconnect in that.
I'll be right back.
And hopefully
Let
no
me just-
further issues. But yeah, as long as we get through the map 3, mostly it's been smooth.
Yeah, Surge and Hardpoint's been fine.
Yeah.
Just overload. I mean, listen, we've had a bunch of
2
changes.
plus Merc is
Sure,
basically
it's
so
been great with it,
44.
Trying out different things.
Good point.
And probably some in there. There's a little spaghetti. And
Do players purposely deny eye contact playing at
Things
setups like
reset.
this? Some do.
Can't be talking about food. I'm hungry.
Yeah.
Even spaghetti. I'll eat a big old bowl of spaghetti.
That sounds
When you're sitting on
wonderful.
feature station,
Some meatballs.
at any of the positions, there is also someone you have a direct angle diagonally to.
Why just one?
I used to love looking at people through that, like on some creep shit. Like as a map was loading or something, I'm just like this.
There you go.
Our players chatting through things while we get ready for the restart. If you're joining us late,
I love that shit.
Map 1 win for G2.
Just check them out. I never smile, never anything.
Drops 50 plus,
They look back at me, I'm just
600
like,
damage, insane
go.
map out of him. The map 2 was one of the goofiest search and destroys I've ever witnessed.
Act like I wasn't doing it.
Mercules went insane inside a bar.
As Matt's laying there, why was someone just
14,
staring at me?
streak to seal it in the round 11.
Yeah, but I mean, we've had a 13-point game in a round 11. So
Yeah,
Minnesota have been fighting a good fight.
They sure have.
Like right here, I would just be doing it to Estriel. I would just be staring at Estriel.
Bracket loser will have to
I would actually be
match
pretending to
get
curl
in.
my own hair.
And right now, it looks like they might be playing Omit.
Just looking at him through the diagonal thing.
Unless Surge are able to reverse sweep. It'd be a disappointing result for Surge considering
Like he'd be
how
giving
the
out fist bumps
stage
and he would catch
started.
me looking at him curling my hair.
Going 2-0 and
He'd be like, let's go.
I don't know. I got worried. It was like their
Gonna
third
be
or fourth
checked.
match, and you and I had to listen in, and I literally like wanted to DM Looners like, bro, I'm so sorry. You have to
It's the little things, chat.
Because it
It's
was
little
like
things.
3 mutes and him calming to himself at one point, and I'm like, that sounded brutal. We're gonna check out the last time these guys squared off. All match rewind, and well, OpTic Tex is able to take it to 3-0 fashion. And we didn't overload that when they won it 4-2.
Yeah, but it was a nice 3-0. Not getting that this time. But it must have been a while because Blackheart was on the map. So this is a long time ago.
Is that really the last time they played?
Was it Major 2?
I don't know, Rockstar. What
They haven't
does that
played
mean?
Blackheart's really been that long? Yeah, maybe, was it Major 2? Yeah,
Oh, you
no,
put it
it
up,
was.
check.
It was
Winners
round 2.
I guess.
Yeah. That's right. Honestly, like in my head, Blackheart's been gone longer than just a qualifier.
Yeah.
I don't know why. Mercules keeping his hands warm because he's been a little too icy.
Vintage. Thank you for the T1 for 3 months for welcome back.
He's a little sweaty.
Brother.
Might be that too.
Yeah.
I know those are hand warmers, or that was a towel.
No, he's got a towel always. They've talked about it.
Okay.
Talked about it in
He's
some
old
content.
clammy hands. I'm like that too.
Yeah, and like I guess like there's times when like he's like getting the final 10 seconds of a hard point, and he'll just literally be wiping his hands. Like,
Yeah. I can be like that. Vince Toasty. It's so funny to me how like some people sweat so much and some people don't. Like, dude, I've been watching like some of the NBA playoffs and like you'll just have.
Oh no, I don't.
In a game,
I don't hate Vancouver at all, dude. I love TJ Haley, but he's a good buddy. But
like he didn't even
I
play
just,
games.
I mean,
And
dude,
I'm
I
sweating.
don't really
I
want to
don't
watch Surge
understand.
get
I
through.
want that shit.
I'd rather
I'm
watch
not
this.
sweating.
That's a sad sim, bro. That is AIDS, bro. I do not want to see
Doesn't
that.
make sense to me.
We can still look at that after this, huh?
Quick restart after Hoop dropped.
All right, let's go, chat. Come on.
Some early pressure here from G2. You've already gotten Crimp forward. He wins that one. Things get interesting, but as he drops, they'll stall this out for a moment. You'll wait for Estriel and Crimp to come back in to reinforce this and try not to get staggered.
Yeah, it's all about what Crimp and Estriel find, right? If
Well,
they
they
can
find
create
absolutely
something.
nothing.
Yeah, they find Shotzi's weapon. Mamba's 4-0, but this push is going to be taken down. You can already see number 6. He's starting to creep his way on up. Mercules starting to work towards me, so I'd imagine you want to wrap this if you can. You just got to get it out.
All right.
That's exactly what
Surge are getting 3-0'd. That's cool.
And Shotzi is game mode. It's there's the game, and then there's the game of dealing with Shotzi, which is the game within the game. Shotzi deals with both forward players. He then gets forward and wins a one-on-one on the other side of it.
They don't have to do anything right
now.
now.
All Shotzi.
Yeah, I mean, him
They
and
still have to
Mercules,
cap.
they both
They still have to cap.
And like G2 don't know it.
Beautiful play by
But if
OpTic.
they
That was
just
actually
go
clean as
forward
fuck from
and
OpTic, and they block
carrier,
close spawn.
it's
Yeah,
probably
beautiful
a
play, and they know
score.
about this
So
guy.
it's just hard to read in that moment.
Reddington's
Then they
slow
take
playing
their
the
time
fuck
because
out of
it's
Locker. It's
reset
great
your
play.
bottom side, and now you have a chance to chain two together. This has
Transition
been
from OpTic is
excellent.
insane. What the fuck?
Overload.
Yeah,
They
they
all
did
get every
flow.
kill. Push out
Flow.
block, spawn, and insta-cap.
You might have an
They're in
opportunity
flow.
to hit some nades.
Good play.
Does not happen. 2-0.
Oh, I'm
As you
muted.
said, excellent overload.
Yeah, that was
from OpTic
godlike.
early on.
Everything was godlike.
They take the edge.
Yeah, Estro just cannot get going. He starts off 0-5. Finally on
Oh, yeah,
the board
Vancouver,
with the
are
EMP reset,
they out?
but
They
will
they
be
should
They
be
will.
right
They will
there.
be. They'll lose
Yeah, they're
that.
out.
Skies be the last player up over towards roof side, and well, Shotzi's already dealing with your teammates on spawn.
Pressure's still here. They're not liking what they're seeing or worried about losing somebody as they backed up EMP here for us.
Mace fell off the map.
Yeah, that was EMP too. Yeah, what would... No, he wants to wrap that out, but he fell off.
Chad, are you guys actually surprised that
I was
Omit
like,
is
are they
beating
gonna wrap this out, or is
Vancouver?
he
Like, are we
worried
all
about
like,
somebody
oh my
that pushed through,
god?
and then you lose EMP, and now suddenly this
all
could be a
shocked?
scoring opportunity for G2. I say Mamba just needs to get you one. That's the second time. Probably there was a situation with Crip as well, where if that person that gets one killed, you really have a good opportunity to score.
And well, the person who first spawns up was Mercules, right? Who fell off, and he got a kill.
Oh,
there was
that
an extra
stun
player
check.
there for G2.
Yeah.
Forward player, and Shotzi does find one, but immediately traded, and that is the trade that G2 need. You can already see this time he is out. They're going to start to wrap over towards A.
Off to the races goes Estriel, trying to get into position to shut down A, but they go right up the gut. They're actually going to take this towards B, so Estriel kind of overcommits, expecting it towards A. He does get back in time to maybe make the play.
Stun!
Or just get
Stun!
Oh. The one that walks away with the multi-kill.
MVP stun.
Yeah, it's all
right
about that stun. It just hits, it connects. I think Dashy probably dives in. He just loses full momentum, has to prone. He's 12 HP. It's one bullet on the pre-fire. Mamba able to clean it up, but you just see how hard it is to deal with OpTic, right? They're just so unpredictable with that EMP. That little delay, it's just like, all right, where are they going? And if you don't find it, they punish you.
You're going to be 3 dead again.
Shoots at least.
Whatever he can do from
Bro, my enjoyment
Nice,
of
Brennan.
Call of Duty
Honestly,
with like full play involved is like actually
to
100x.
turn some heads.
Yeah,
stop
no, for
the
sure.
Like when I'm just going from
moving
series to
forward
series
by
to
OpTic.
series.
Yeah,
like,
for sure. For sure.
instead of just
Give
trapped
their
at being a
defense a
dog
chance
shit
to
one.
hold.
Yeah.
So nice there from Crep,
Actually,
and
though.
Mamba gets you a pair.
I mean, just great nade from Mamba. Excellent tracking there from Skies on a bolt through the wall. Shotzi was working up the middle of the map, but you can already see he backs all the way up to window. This has been the pain point for teams versus OpTic today.
Is that wall bangable?
Past this sort of defensive setup, it has
think
been so
so.
strong
Like,
for them.
that seems like
Well, this time
two
you got
concrete
the kill onto Shotzi, but
walls.
you're waiting to get a kill or two here and then send it forward, but you've just been trapped at this corner. We've seen it all qualifier, getting past this
I mean, bro,
point.
you guys got to fake the ball mid. You're not just going to try to
That cross
fucking
right
ram this
there.
shit B, right?
Oh, they're trying it.
You just have to create something.
This team
on the
has
other
hit
side of
A
the
on-
map.
Please drag the ball mid.
So
Like,
you're relying
back
on
up,
the spawners.
please. Oh, now you're just dead. Like,
And now it's too late. Like, Sky's gonna be like, yeah, I'm behind
Pissing
them,
me
but
off,
guess
man.
what, dude? Your team's dead.
And yep, that's why head turns.
Ooh, that was
deals with
close
it?
to happening.
And now OpTic are taking this the other way.
cap if he dies there.
Yeah.
They have players to deal with, really, whether they went bottom or mid. Estriel shuts him down. He's going
Not
to grab
Remus
this and
at
go.
all.
Can he get there?
Yeah. Double behind you.
Maybe cut off the angle with the mid pillar before we get shot in the back. The quick
They switch the
answer to
setup,
that
play
was
for
no,
spawners.
So, and
Yep.
still have to deal with Mercules, who's
Surge
roaming.
lose.
Thanks, protects ball.
Yeah, he got the kills that he needed, right? The EMP in transition, that's the ones
They
they
get a
did
free play,
not
but-
get earlier in the map. One last
That's why I
chance
can come
here
stand
for
here for 30
G2.
seconds.
But again, you
good
have
loot.
to cross this line. Dashy's already there.
Wait, four
Trophies
timing?
are already
Oh,
down. There is
four
one player
timing is
behind. No, Mamba
insane.
gets to timing. You're just
Four
waiting
timing
on
is so
him.
good.
You gotta go, but if you die,
Gotta kill
Play
ball
the
guy.
ball guy, though.
Time.
Run at him.
Beautiful.
Sure.
Probably the
Ball
best
guy.
chance you had, but OpTic no. They just need the kill on EMP carrier. And I think, you know, you have what? Sky's double negative. Was it Estriel as well? Like 2 players like double negative, and you're only down 2. I mean, maybe. I know this has been kind of a low-scoring map, but you might take that considering how lopsided it felt at times.
Yeah, well, I just saw Omit 8-0 in map 3. So Surge is done. Omit with the first upset.
Well, that team's through. That team's
Yeah.
through. Yeah. Lordy. What a weird stage for Surge.
Started off so well.
Yeah, yeah. Unbelievable. And Omit, I mean, yeah, they like what we saw in their match versus OpTic. Played without fear. DK and Ethan were making some sensational individual plays.
That's depressing,
the team play
bro.
was there when it was needed, but
That's fucking
in the
depressing,
second
bro.
half, and while you're just going for this,
Well, again,
Cryptus hopes to find the timing, moving on forward, maybe catch somebody
8-0
off
from it.
rotation.
Yeah, well, that's just,
dude, that's depressing,
That's
bro.
just a risky play. And you're just going to
That is, like, unbelievably
catch them
8-2.
off guard. But he had no help on the transition
I
period.
don't even
So
think
EMP
that
going to
the
be down.
DK and Ethan team could actually be in the league.
Nothing there.
They're
for
apparently
G2.
just fucking nuts.
Yeah, so it's Estriel and Skies. Yeah,
Those kids are good.
Outside of Mamba, everybody negative. You're getting widely outslayed.
Each got DoorDash open like already.
This will be
It's just
3
fucked.
dead. Another
Wait,
chance.
who did Surge play
Yeah, but
first?
EMP reset. I mean, if they got those kills, and that's the problem. You have nobody helping an EMP
that the
carrier.
Koi
Well, EMP
pool?
was
No,
roof
that's the
side, but the
Huntsman
reset
one.
stops everything. You got the kills you needed.
G2. Oh, they played
It
G2.
doesn't reset.
G2? Oh, it's
It
optical.
resets, it gives
Yeah,
Optic
yeah,
another
okay.
chance, but it also maybe allows you
Oh,
another
God.
chance. But there's going to be one
Come
player
on, Brennan.
there that's going to be Dashi.
Brennan, weird.
He did a lot of damage.
Wait, kill him on the cross, kill him on the cross.
Oh,
it
it goes, man.
Barely bounce over the box and put it through. It almost felt like G2 like deserved one at this point. They were so close so many times. The defense Robert just couldn't get it done that
The
time. So we're
fuck,
back
Ant?
within a 1-score game. Shotzzy, the
is
sneaky
he
rat, plays out towards mid. He'll vibe till he finds his timing. He's trying to push forward now and just get into a decent position to catch somebody.
Oh, Mama just checks
tries
the
to
wrong
snap,
quarter.
Not going to be able to do it. Shotzzy's going to
Wait,
get
this
him
might
careful, be careful.
Backfire. This may backfire. Merc has to get 2.
They got to kill one person. Unfortunately, that person is Mercules. Can
On
they
the
get
close
through
release.
before the sun's
Shit,
hit?
Dude,
Just
that's
gonna
the shit that they
slam
used
it
to
on
do,
in,
dude.
Tied up 2-2.
Kyle is getting so turned back here for no
G2
reason.
Right back in the ballgame.
And well, that sometimes you just have
Bro,
to take the risk
that
and go
was how
forward.
OpTic
Do
looked
not
like
wait for
first
Shotzzy. He's
stage.
out of the play.
And would get left out of the play, but they would die in their base too. Yeah, and they would just die in their base, and then you see they would just get a
First half side where
They got better at
created
it, but
most
right
of their
there it just
scoring
looked like they
chances.
just.
The second half for Omit was much better, and it's the same thing here. It just feels like OpTic not able to create much on this side.
Attaboy.
They're playing a lot of defense. Mercury's going to have to play a ton. He's so weak though. The pistol
Thank God.
finishes it, but you buy
He
time
saves the
for
cap.
Dashi to come off spawn and make the final defensive kill.
Fuck, Kyler's in the
They're
base.
Kyler in the map.
Who's able to find one? Can he get lost?
Oh, they're pushing everywhere.
Ooh.
Where do they end up going
Doesn't
here?
get lost, but takes a fight.
I think they fake wrap A, go back to B.
More time to kind of layer the map.
I think they wait for Ant.
They need Ant to get up mid.
If
Ant wait for Kyler.
This is what's up Marine dead, so they'll probably back up fake mid with 2 kills.
Waiting on now. The teams to make the
Oh,
play
they're
through
just waiting
mid.
for it.
Oh my god, he just sends it. But Kyler's gonna shoot that guy in the back. That's a beautiful setup. Yeah, that's a beautiful setup. The guy that watched it like shot Ant, but Kyler played for him. But he was playing it from like the shortcut angle.
You have Hookah we're watching over
I was
towards
actually
that.
well
You
played.
still have
Well played.
Dashi pushed up and finally dealt with. Chance to relay this.
I mean, Hookah's giving them all of the info. Yo, take it A side. They
Oh,
all
and he gets
wrapped
out.
through Hunt. And that
Oh,
is
that's so much space. Though they had to double ape him. Oh my god.
But you get there just in time behind
So
Trem's
close.
3.
Good try.
And it's clean. So G2
Epic
should
Dojo
be able to
side.
get this out of harm's way. You let Mamba get up the map a bit. He
Massive
slides almost through Mercules, but he
They have
is
A
able to win it.
cross.
Trying to cut things off and map his Dashi.
Oh,
They're going to
he's
just
throwing a
leave him and go.
nade.
You saw 1 or 2 players just send it
Mamba
on
needs to
board.
get this kill.
Coming on through.
What?
That's exactly what will happen. 3-3. Just good job by G2 getting the information and capitalizing on it.
Yeah, I mean, you get the first kill, and then you just kind of know the only thing that is open is mid-cut. You just throw a couple of nades at it, and Dashi has to back away. So you jump over it, then you trust your teammates to clear you forward. And this is what G2 has done. Kept every single map
I
close.
love the interrupt.
Feel like I go back left.
Go, 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 go.
You can kind of ignore a lane. Almost just go vertical past him. A
Eight's
couple of
inside
nades, as you
10 though. I
said.
can't see that angle.
You have 2 players there
And he
making. You
dies
think
to
they're
him.
going to stop EMP, but he has hop
hold
one
up
over.
now.
I'm just having a
Oh,
random
God.
guy.
Nice little snap from
Okay.
Ezreal. He will get traded, but another.
Okay, 3 dead, though.
I was
Oh,
gonna
3
say
dead.
another scoring
Basketball.
opportunity, but that comes to a halt. As all 4
Okay.
wards drop, I mean, thankfully for G2,
Maybe
there's a team kill which might
rat
stop
mid
things,
here?
but it comes down to Shotzzy's plays on the other side.
Yeah, look at Kyler.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at Kyler.
yeah,
Look at Kyler.
yeah. Oh, and he got the kill. They have options.
Got bad timing though.
I just don't know. I don't think so, and they might be
Big
caught
win.
off guard. But
Okay.
that's
He's
just
gonna
gonna
down
Nice.
across. No, it's
Holy
not. Big win from Mace.
Nice, Mace.
I thought that Mamba spawn out was going to ruin things there for OpTic.
20 seconds
Okay,
to
Kyler,
go.
call game
There's going to
here.
be just a moment here for G2 to make the play.
He jumped over his head.
He jumped over him.
He jumped over his head.
Wait.
Knows he just
Wait,
needs
Brandon's
to
kind
get
of
you one.
sniffing this low
Hercules
key, though.
finds a
Oh,
kill
no,
shots.
careful.
He's actually going to be
Okay,
sneaked
he
out.
saw it.
Behind
Good.
the
Yes,
lines,
yes,
will
yes.
be
Brandon's playing the
Hughes.
creepy.
It's
Oh
a
my
multi.
God.
Astral, who
Tyler calls
plays
game.
calls
2-1 OpTic.
4-3 OpTic.
Got a little
They take the
stressful,
2-1
but
edge now in the series.
Jesus Christ.
A little weird.
Another
Yeah, that got a
nail
weird
biter.
one.
All
Huh?
3 maps have been
C9's
that
the
way.
only other game on.
And G2 has
Rolled
come
is
to
4 and
play, but OpTic has
19.
been a
What stream is that? Early?
Dallas, second in Birmingham. They have been a
Off the spawn. You're starting to fly towards this shoulder side.
You're not gonna
4 and
3-0
20.
rock.
Wait, we might be on low key 4 and 23 here potentially.
They pull
Oh, what
all
the?
of Rock over to one side, and it's a very quick rotation.
Wait, this might be a 4 and 23 angle. Hold on. Die. Yes! Wait, actually 4 and 23 angle.
Number 3? Oh my God.
Wait, this is
121.
actually a 4 and 23 angle. Hold on.
121.
And he's on like some weird 8 pinch. Like, where's he going?
Oh my God, it gets picked up.
No, don't pinch
122.
for a freebie. Please don't
122.
pinch for a freebie. No, don't pinch for a freebie. Please.
Yes, yes, yes. Wait.
Wait, actually 423 angle.
desperation by Rock, so they sent everybody at it. The problem
Oh
is
my
all
God.
4 of you dying.
He's
You're
number
This is
3.
supposed to be
Look
good
at
all
me
year.
tweaking. No.
This is
Oh
supposed
my
to be good all
God.
year.
forward, give themselves a 3.
I'm not a
Did he
little
kill this
ahead of
guy?
you, I think.
No.
Yeah, I'm a little ahead of you. Fucking, I'll pause it for a second.
No.
Come on, those boys back into the play. Does incredibly well.
God
You only kill
damn
one,
it.
you soften up 2. It's just going to
Dude.
force them to pause for a moment.
Like, now they just get 3-0'd anyway? Like, give us
Forward,
something.
they said, don't be stopped. Going to give you the numbers in the fight, but the device is pulled off through the middle. Now going to rotate it through
Dude,
dirt,
back
trying
against
to
the wall,
have one
Ocus is
blocker, and
insane, by the way.
Rick's
I knew it.
Yeah, like down 0-1 in pool play, like potentially going home early, and like
Yeah.
backs against the wall. He's just insane positive.
Fuck that.
Nezra 2-piece to stop the EMP from
This
getting
guy's throwing out my
scored.
birthday.
Just like that, Cloud9.
Happy birthday.
They're going to go ahead and grab that EMP device, start rotating it away. You still have just under 3 minutes in this game. It's a tall order, but we've seen 3 kills back-to-back-to-back before to be able
So like there is
allow
levels
for
to this
the
shit,
quick
chat. Like we're
scores.
flaming C9, but like this is what they're doing to him. So like is that, you know what I mean?
We certainly do.
It's true.
You're just not going to win when one of your players is going 6 and 24 in a mode like Overload. It is essentially TDM on
Like maybe C9's
steroids.
not that bad, but the league is just that good. You know, like the gap's just crazy.
Exactly, dude.
So slow it down, 5 and 1. Just try and set up around the new device at Dirt. You will scoop this if you don't, but you
Put some respect on C9's name.
your only teammate.
Yeah, the way they're frying these AMs, fucking respect them.
You do at least find 2.
It's the only time I've ever seen them on land, chat.
This feels like a little bit of the hardpoint problem
Fucking
that we
insane.
saw, right? It's these disjointed timings and fights that you're trying to take. It's the right idea, just all at the wrong time. Doesn't manage to get there. And Cloud9, they're happy.
How do you say that guy's gamer tag? Is it Rixel?
Yeah.
It's Rixel?
I think so.
He's in a blend.
The Saudis have like a lot of their gamer tag. They don't have like a sound in English for the pronunciation of their gamer tags, so the numbers are like translated basically.
Really?
Like pretty much esports player has a number in their name just because of the pronunciation of the number in English versus Arabic or something.
That's crazy.
Like all
lore
of
you
their
just
Rocket
pulled
League
out.
players have. Yeah, it's got from Rocket League.
Oh, cool.
It's tough. Getting lost in that back line just costs Dom X. He tries to maybe be able to bring them on out, but it's just not enough to be able to grab that attention. You're starting to swarm around this A side. If you are rocking, well, Dom X is trying to be able to get into that
This is
position.
like randomly frame rated.
How many
It is,
times
right?
can Nezra pop a
It's like the caster has frame rate.
Arcing up 5-1. Fuck yeah.
I had $1 for every time we've seen it. I have to go
Fuck yeah.
buy a scuff here in the venue. I think that's about it.
7 is H.
Been putting on through this series.
Yeah.
So it'd be like Dahum
Yeah, it's to whom.
and Daham.
For them, I don't think it's even mathematically possible within 5 seconds.
Like there's a player in Rocket League named RW9. It's pronounced Rawas.
Despite
RW9?
Yeah, it's pronounced Rawas.
Wow, that's actually very interesting.
And, well, considering just how much
Did not know that.
the sandbag of the CDL has laid belts, they might welcome that.
You know, I'm reminded of a quote with C9.
Huntsman play on Delta, still waiting to start. Good comms. 5 is
right now. I'm closer to Mercules
AH.
than you are to me.
The
That
spit
is
sound.
exactly what is happening here. C9 showing that their time in the league has proven to purchase.
You lost me, Mama, dude.
Good against this Rock
You lost me there.
You mentioned it. It's their first time on LAN. Their ability
Spit
to come
sound.
on through here. You lose your first series against another CDL team, but maybe this is a little bit of what you needed here to kind of give you the juice for the rest of the tournament.
All right, C9 back against the wall. Win 3-0, bro. They're kind of dangerous in the loser bracket portion of the pool play.
It's so dangerous. Don't let OpTic play these guys.
Who do they play? OpTic or G2?
Very, very well in this.
The thing is, everything that we talked about.
Forgetting who's in whose pool, dude.
Grim.
Oh,
to get some
FaZe.
energy in him for this map 4.
Can you imagine, Sam? Is there a world?
What?
Statistics you're going to see
Is there a
C9
fucking
beats
world where C9 beats a broken FaZe after they just got 3-0'd by Cell?
Suck my own dick on stream.
I'll suck it now.
I'll watch you suck your own dick on stream.
And he hopes to replicate that here on Den. We're early in the year. I mean, as good
Is there
as,
a
like,
world, man?
we talked about
Have I
Krempopolis,
seen? Okay,
how good
hold
he
on.
was,
Have I seen
on
crazier
Colossus.
things in my day?
He was sensational on Den as well. Like he can do it here.
Yeah, it just kind of went away.
True. Yeah. Yeah.
The last like
I
month
feel
or
like
so,
I have.
It was all about their subs. And it just, I mean, they would have their moments, but Colossus just, well, they don't pick it anymore.
No, true.
But maybe Scar's now his map.
We're getting loaded in. Den, where things may end for this Rocker team, but what a series it has been. Every map has been, well, it has provided entertainment. That
Chat,
is for
I am
sure.
like I'm on like
Come down
limitless
the
level,
line.
like digging into my fucking subconscious right now, my library of thoughts.
Dude, what would you do if you saw a tiger in the wilderness?
I feel like I've seen crazier things happen before.
What do they
Are
say
you
to do?
supposed to run or square up with
I don't know. I don't know. It's like a cat, so maybe I'd like pet it. Would it
No, that's not that
crazy.
crazy.
Like, get a red laser
All
pointed
right,
at the ground.
This is a little dead HP
No,
here.
no, I don't have
All right,
that.
no
I
Kyle
might
Krem,
see the
like,
tiger go,
your fucking take, man.
Yeah, I might just die,
FaZe,
probably.
Cold War FaZe did lose to fucking Surge on LAN.
Dash, you looking for the angle.
Yes, that is me.
On to Mamba.
Yes, that is correct.
The
Actually, they didn't
one-on-one
lose to me. They
bottom
lost to
side of the
Mickey
map. Who
Oh, yeah,
is very
Yeah.
athletic.
I didn't do shit in
Ends
that
up winning the
series.
fight.
That's
Krem
Cold
just
War
put on
FaZe.
skates. Is Hook at 3 HP.
Didn't do shit in that series, by the way.
But showing his
An
finesse
absolute classic
capability.
Mickey takeover.
Oh, yeah.
Out of the
I love
over
that
30
take.
seconds remaining here in the P1. OpTic are in control. They've got P2 side spawn.
If he's got ammo there, it's another one.
Someone's got to take a route. And the guy who took a route was
Bro, I'm just saying,
Ezreal.
like,
He's going to get a spawn for Skies towards
I think
the
Kremp is
backside.
actually,
Pressure's going
like,
to come to
he needs to be on
Mercules,
a
who
team
is
that
going to
can, like,
drop.
contend.
So
I actually think he's that good.
good news for
is very
G2.
good.
You may be in a good position for P2. Bad
He's just been on
news
that,
is you're going to give
mid-pack
up
blender
40,
cycle for, like,
40,
3
and that's
years
the same
now.
thing
He
happened
is
at
very
the
good.
start of the map 1, right? Oh, no, I'm thinking
In a
that
fast-paced
first
COD,
match.
he'll
be a bitch.
he will, yeah, he'll be
Yeah,
good.
but
I think this
Ezreal gets that
offseason,
kill
like,
on the
depending
Hook and
how,
then
like,
spawn his teammates
all the
forward.
moves
So
shake
you have
out at
that,
the
but
top,
this is
I
just
think,
a hill
like,
without
he could find
trophies
himself
early.
on, like, a Toronto.
You think
low-key.
OpTic are going to get in here.
Yeah, I can see that.
Depending
So
how
you
shit
take
happens.
the clean 37. So far, so good. But you can see there's going to be pressure. Estrel's going to find that. Hook's the next player up. Is able to find one. Maybe he blocks the spawn. Never mind.
And Kremp won you a fight all the way out towards P4, so the roof side push is delayed.
on.
It lets
Is that
Skies get into position to
Thank
get
God.
2 and then damage into a third. This
Oh, we
has
got
been
Ravens
near
Huntsman
perfect
on
for
Delta
G2,
next.
but
Right
still a
now?
decent
Happening?
amount of time as
No, they
OpTic
just-
No,
send
it's
bodies at
next.
it, but they've been dealing with it.
They haven't allowed
Got
them to
LAT
fight,
on
right?
Alpha.
No
Timing
trophies.
works
Usually
well here.
nades and stuns are
got
directed
LAT
at them.
Boston
How
on
many
Alpha.
have we seen
Yeah.
land inside of the hardpoint? Maybe one, but that's
Whoa.
about it. Now OpTic are going to get in with a round 16.
Honestly, that's a good answer for G2.
It's the answer that they needed. And on rotation will be Dashy into a good spot with the help of Hook.
Final
Big
OpTic
rotation,
member
come on.
spawning out pretty deep, so Hook and Dashi have got to find some
Big
kills,
from
and
Kyler,
what
holy
they will
fuck.
do more than that. Hook is going to buy you 3.
4 from
He's been
I
so good in
didn't see
this
Kyler.
series.
Kyler's been
and
going
sets
crazy
up
this
for an
week.
early P3 hold.
And one thing
And by this event, I mean in 2 series.
The 2 series,
He's
you
just
said?
whipping out the M15 a
Hey,
little
that's
bit
half an
more.
event normally.
I mean, again, this is the first
Yeah,
land
low
with
key. He'd be in
NPC.
winners finals right now.
Sometimes-
Like, this
a
is
little
the
bit
ruler
different
for a
from
Sunday
online
spot
to
right here.
It's a fast-firing weapon. Maybe the
Yo,
M15
think about that
God.
has
perspective,
just been
bro.
working.
We're not
He's
even
gonna
done
go
pool
back
play.
and
This is
forth.
for winners
But it just
finals.
feels
This would be for
like
winners
those
finals
members will
normally,
rely
dude.
Oh, what happened in
Certainly.
esports that I love, bro?
Mercury's
the
working on a
fuck?
spree currently, and that spree comes to an end. Is that not really a fun gunfight?
That is crazy,
As
dude.
Kremp was towing the line.
Well, you get the flip, too, if you are G2.
LAT LA Thieves
Let's see if
start.
they can hold. Problem is with the flip, you still had what, about 15 seconds remaining.
Hot take. Who is their best player so far? It's not really a hot take. I would say that in S&D, Merc is their best player for sure. But I think in respawns, Kyler, Merc's best system's been the game. But in respawn, I feel like what Kyler does for the team. No, Brennan's been really good too. Yeah. But like if you hear the listens and shit, Kyler, like how much he actually is value to this roster, he's the most valuable for sure in all the respawns. Saying so much shit. Like the only thing I would say that's bad about Mace sometimes is combo is very, very, not even like bad, just like quiet, just like
if he wasn't
not stressful.
If he wasn't like hyper aware the way that he is, it would be like
some games could get way more insane.
But he's just fucking insanely intelligent on the map. So like his lack of comms don't actually like impact him in map in a bad way. If that makes sense.
It's crazy too, because like me and you were both really good like commers, but we were also like main ARs. But he's doing it as like an entry sub, which is honestly more tip off. Like, that's kind of insane.
I don't know, for G2, what do you think they need to improve on?
You got so much time to think when you're in AR.
Yeah, exactly.
You're just in hell and you're also commenting like that.
I think they've done well outside.
That is pretty wild, dude.
They've given up some time to where you have to take the routes, and when they've taken those routes, they've cashed in at P2 and P4. But P1 here needs to be better. They need a break.
Well, so far it has not been better. They're waiting for Estriel to maybe come off the spot.
Don't get inked, KJ.
Don't get inked, bro. Things again for G2. Two remaining players.
No gas. I mean, we're just talking about Kyler.
The Hardpoint. Eventually, someone from G2 gonna need to take a route and try to flip things because you've just been in the.
Gotta gas all four of them.
Didn't gas Brandon? Why didn't you say no dash gas?
It's tough. Like, yes, you want to take a route, but I think
I guess we kind of gas Brandon.
No JP gas?
Yeah, no Damon gas. That's gonna be 5.
It doesn't turn into time.
5, by the way. Born to win.
5. Which I guess is good for P2.
What?
And well, that is what's going to happen. But this has been another clean 50 from OpTic.
No. Oh my God! Imagine.
Yes.
Otherwise, it's a bad box.
But you better respond.
Snatch that little baby ass ring from you that year too.
Without the trophies, see if they can do it this time. Skies is pushed up pretty far. On the opposite
Mamba
side,
with a weird
Mamba
DPS.
just mows down 3, just keeping the grass tidy at the backside of spawn.
What? Okay.
Nearly slides through and gets you a 4th, but you know where the last remaining player is. Skies gets one roof side before he drops, so stagger the OpTic reinforcement again. They have been so good at winning this off both sides of it.
Gets 2,
every time G2 need an answer, I feel like the answer is that.
So it's a P1 versus a P2 right now. OpTic have not gotten anything here, but their P1's been flawless. But you gotta give props, because normally this is a little messy.
No way, Scraps is alphaing you from the front of the time, right?
Maybe the mess comes in now, but it's when you want it, with around 20 seconds. So yeah, just not going your way.
I don't like
and
this.
well, we saw a 3-piece from Omit.
Hello? Can you kill this guy?
Almost finds number 7. No Hellstorm comes in.
But yeah,
can we fucking kill this guy?
Sure, not the end of the world.
Are you talking about LT Star?
You would have maybe loved a worse spawn.
I'm meet up
77 right now.
Talk to you after this game.
But OpTic will be here with 3 players. For G2, you're just making sure you want to be very sure you have lobby side to the point where you send the other 2 into a 2v4 towards
They're scamming. That's a scammy death.
I don't think that OpTic
very scammy. Now you stagger the whole push, bro.
I don't think G2.
Now you're all staggered. This is a big moment in the game right here. Very big moment in the game. Ace gets 1.
When they probably should have full rotated.
The huge win. Huge
win. They were just
probably.
late. They were late to P3.
Huge fucking
win.
Well,
just the fact they were late, and they. Yeah, like one was holding mid, one was holding back lobby, and then they just sent 2 towards it.
It's like, I don't expect OpTic to send 3 through.
Ace with 2.
I think they expected, someone to be sent through mid or someone a long route. I don't know, but
get out.
The way they play, it did not work out.
What the fuck?
Not having a map. I didn't realize he was 6 and 19.
Random cap and Max Sparrow with 100 gifted subs. Yo, what the fuck was that for? Captain Mac, thank you so much, brother. What the fuck?
Sorry, they both find a kill.
That was out of nowhere, bro. Yo, thank you so much, man. What the hell was that?
Up here at this
Thank you, bro.
That got a little bit
thank
scary
you.
for a second, but G2 do just enough.
OpTic gonna win this map off that, right?
Yeah, it's kind of been the.
Yo, thank you, brother.
Well, if it was just enough, they might be winning this 3-0. If they were able to do it late in the maps 2 and 3.
This guy's just in hell. He's just.
Oh, the master spoke up?
No, he's not. But I think the team gets
very weird today. Soft. Very weird today.
But after Sky's
Vancouver just got bounced by the AM team, 3-0. First pro team out. Omit beat them. FaZe got 3-0'd by Falcons, also just as weird. Kremp dropped almost 60 kills in game 1 to beat OpTic game 1. But then Mace dropped like 16 to win game 2.
I don't know how the hell Kremp stayed alive for so long behind the tree, but
he's an Octane chatter. Oh yeah, I do remember when I was playing. Was it ranked with Sam? Or maybe it was last time I was watching with Sam.
Now this, okay. I mean, you should win here if you're
I do remember that. Thank you so much for the subs, man. For real, thank you.
P1. G2 have not been able to
Big pinch guy there. 7 and 23 from Caesar.
And still maybe in trouble at the same
quiet as hell, by the way. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that.
They got to think about, well, not even think about the flip. You've got to get in. And they have not been able to get in this entire map. They couldn't here.
Get out.
And well, this time
Mercules with 3.
Try to switch it up and go out mid, and Mercules gets a triple.
I lied to you. Cannot in here mathematically anymore. No, the white time, yeah.
I didn't know what they were sniffing, but they can't get a whiff of it.
No, yeah.
And they just keep pitching.
Yo, he has 7.
And pitching them, and
really, Caesar?
I mean, props to OpTic.
OpTic have been so good. Some of the best P1 holds we've seen on the year. It's not like you did it once. You've done it 3 straight times. Dash with another 3 on the feed. The multi-kill Reaper continues to go.
And well, the difference is you didn't take any routes, so you're not going to flip this map. Okay. So guess what? Now we are here at this P2. There will be some pressure.
So he's actually going to have 7. Oh no.
That's it. That'll seal it.
Oh no.
OpTic perfect at the P1. It's got to be like 150 to 0. Or, I mean,
no, it's a lot to a little.
Yeah,
that sucks,
probably
dude.
around 130 to 10.
Yeah, I'm at 10.
Caesar's my boy too. That sucks, man.
When did they get 10?
That sucks, man.
You think that there were G2 players in P1 for 10 seconds?
I don't.
When was that?
I'm not sure.
That's all you're giving me, Caesar.
Maybe, yeah, but 130 to 2.
7?
Did it ever turn red?
7? Bro, that's insane.
This org just like runs us for some reason.
Yo,
I told you.
Caesar just randomly.
He went 7-27.
I know it's a loss, but
bro, what did I say? I said this fucking random org just runs us on land, and I don't know why. It pisses me off.
What's happening?
We're down 50.
What? To Boston?
Yes, it's just weird, bro. I'm telling you.
Oh, this is a weird resurgence.
I'm telling you.
Oh, this is a weird resurgence.
I'm telling you. Last year, they were the reason we were dog shit every Thursday. These guys just beat us every time.
This is a weird resurgence.
A little rock hill hold here, man.
Wow.
Wow. Me too. Thank
Yo,
God,
Captain
man.
Max Sparrow is your guy, right?
Yeah, that's my dog.
Oh, that's the goat.
That's my fucking dog right there.
This is getting weird here, Sam.
Man.
By the way, chat, OpTic goes on to the bracket now. 3 winners. Massive. And J4, thank you so much for the first 5 gifted to the channel, brother. Yo, chat, we just passed 6K subs after that Captain Mac Sparrow 100 bomb, bro. W's and J4 as well. Thank you both, guys. W's, chat.
Oh my God,
6K, bro. Fuck, massive day, man. Appreciate it so much, for real. Thank you guys so much. My food's almost here too.
Such a big win from Ernie, dude. Holy shit, this might have been shocked if he lost that.
Nasty cannot get the second one either. This time LA Thieves will have DM here first, but the rest of the team is a bit of a breath away.
I got the same thing I got yesterday. I got I've been getting this place. It's like a ramen sushi place. It's just Asian food. Please don't be racist. I got pork tonkatsu. It's just meat and rice. Like, please don't be racist. All day. Thank you for the gifted sub, brother. And Cody, there he is on the YouTube side, man, with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you, brother. You're guaranteed, Cody. Thank you so much, man. Nah, it's gas. It's gas. Please don't be racist, guys. I deal with a lot every day on stream for you guys. Please.
But they are up against a very pressuring Boston.
First time in a long time, but LAT with this momentum.
The OpTic did win that for. Yeah.
Disconnect for Boston. Purge, caught, spark, fried, everybody out of the picture. Next to a line, you need to wait for the teammates.
These are having
you
weird
do not
resurgence.
feel like you have time.
know what's happening right now. My fucking asshole is just clinched.
Afford to give away at this late stage.
Big team kill, actually. Nice, Ernesto. Oh, fuck yeah. Got straight two. I don't know if it's going to use one or not, but... We're dead. Beautiful. And he's cutting. Oh my god, I need to go off then.
Oh, big.
Phil left, bro. Phil left. Phil left. Phil left. Phil left. Please, Phil left.
Win the rotation over towards that new Tom.
Right.
To the Soaker, Hydra on the top lane. Neum
Big
towards
win.
the bottom.
Nice.
All bases covered in every single gunfight being won. LAT, they're in full control.
They're grabbing everything they can.
Oh my god, Perch
Finds
ran
two
into
towards the middle
piece.
of the map. A tiny glimmer of hope for Boston, but they've got to keep on
Me too,
going.
Paco.
Finds two,
Oh,
not
good try.
the trade is going to go in though.
Good
5
deal.
seconds to go.
Hey,
There'll be a
hopefully.
scrap to the finish. But LA Thieves hold the
Nice.
position,
Holy
and they
fuck,
have
that got
Light
weird.
flash, think of the prime. Pale white skin. Think of the prime for 10.
That got so weird. Okay. P7 Gentlemates on Charlie. Can't lie. That's
Yeah,
a weird
DR
one.
Mo, I don't know what's going on with him, bro.
Is on the caster, so that should be starting soon.
LAT fully capitalized. The listening, not the finest.
Yeah, shot Huntsman play on Delta.
Don't get the hold. They also screw up the scrap time. Still, though, able to win the rotations, and even with the deficit, they were.
Bro, I can't lie.
They did feel
P7
like once
mates?
they fully seized control.
I mean, if they
maybe
play how they
settled
did
into the
against
game just a
Boston,
little
like-
bit, well, they simply never
You think that
looked
gets
back.
weird?
So pain there.
Like, I
on
think
one
that could
side
get
of the
weird.
stage,
They got
and
belt
LAT
from
all
Boston,
about their
too.
business.
Well, we said before, when you get a
I don't know. That P7 series might be weird, bro.
Are you gonna want the Huntsman? Of course. Yeah. As soon as they start, we'll swap over that.
Boston couldn't get it done, but I wouldn't even give Boston a bad
It's
time.
Mako with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Thank you for the 5
Boston's
for
like
Mako.
fighting.
Good to see you,
They don't
man.
look like a Vancouver anymore. That's good.
Yeah, Boston are land team, bro. I've been saying it.
Oh, yeah, no, you've been saying it.
Obviously, for LAT across the board, everybody there positive. You love when the slang is certainly going your way, and maybe extra typical to scrap 26
Wait,
and
for
24,
what, Soph?
but top notch there for the damage
man.
category in 2 minutes inside of the hill. 15 objective
Formal, are you
kills.
Asian?
Not too shabby.
Yeah, I'm part Japanese, bro.
Done a great job of
Is that okay?
soaking those points that they needed. But back and forth
Anonymous.
between these
Thank
two
you for the
teams.
gifted sub.
One of the questions we had coming into it is how were Boston going to react to LA Thieves? LA Thieves historically had the better time against Boston. But Boston looked good in their last game. I will say that both of these two teams very evenly
Oh, yeah,
matched
I did,
both
Soph,
the
I'm
way
sorry.
throughout the map here.
Alright.
Highlights from both squads.
Where's the frame shirt? It's behind me on the ground.
But map one will go to
I just don't
LA
have.
Thieves,
I don't have
and
the
that's
things to put them on the wall yet.
the dampener on the morale of Boston Breach.
And some painful moments as well. See a couple of these teammates rolling through for Boston.
Why he's so good at games.
Storm, that was an interesting choice on the P2 that ends up
Yeah, that could be true.
for them. Afro able to sort of soar in and pick up a couple kills.
Did
but
Captain Max
even
Sparrow
with all
make you
these
feel
battles, see the lead at the end of
better
this
from
time.
getting
That
randomly
is a
one guy the Huntsman match started? He
60-point
did, yeah.
gap going
He
into
did raise
that
my dopamine a
P4.
lot.
They simply did not
The
have
random
enough,
100 bomb.
never
That
able
was
to flip those
a lot of dope.
spawns. Sort of have the
Is chat racist? Why you should have answered about it? No, I'm just fucking around, really. You guys can be racist to me. I really wouldn't care.
Well, the team that wins does.
Unless you're like a weirdo. Yo, British, thank you for the tier 1 for 5, bro. Welcome back.
Charge as well. It went back and forth between the two. They kept it pretty even throughout, but it's not about how you do on Saturday. It's about
Yo,
how
what
you
the
get
fuck?
those points
Yo, thank you for
towards
the
the
$5
end.
super chat, Austin. He said, "What's your top 3 favorite Asian people?" Thank you for the super chat. And JW, thank you for the membership on the YouTube side, brother.
Well, that'll settle it for the shot day. Again, this is a
Fuck.
qualification game between these two teams.
Jackie Chan's in there
You
for
get the
sure.
win, you move over towards the bracket. You will
Faker's
start
in
seeing
there
that
too.
tomorrow. For now, though, with LA up 1-0, we're going to the triple dose of Den. Some cubed action.
And the
here
OG Mr. Miyagi.
for S&D. Honestly, this might be the
Thoughts?
difference maker between these two teams.
Thoughts?
Okay, certainly a fun one, but I'm expecting to go the distance.
We're going to find out. You can see now Boston deep in the team talk, deep in the conversation. I hope that's about next map. It is not time.
I feel like
to
Jackie
go on
Chan's
map
actually like
number one.
universally loved.
One of the things I know a lot of coaches try to instill on their players. We have a game plan. If we lose a map, we go to the next one. We do not dwell. We do not blame. The morale and the headspace has to be right at this level.
And Big Sean Mann, the coach for Boston Breach, going to be on point for his team. I know if that guy's standing behind me, listen to everything he says, strikes fear in my heart.
With that, and you can't understand his accent, Charles. Let's be honest.
It's not my coach. I don't have to.
Chat, I'm not gonna act like I love Bruce Lee. Okay, I'm just gonna be real. I know who he is.
So, but
I
here we
don't
go
love
into the
Bruce Lee
S&D.
though.
You can see Thieves. I mean, those stats speak for
I
themselves.
do love Mr. Miyagi though.
First in-round win.
And perhaps the most interesting dynamic for the S&D of this team
I think they started off.
I actually like Lu Bu if we're
stage.
talking
So
fantasy
if you're
aging
looking at
characters
their
as
most
well.
recent form,
You know who Lu Bu
Where are
is.
the other
But I
series?
think they might be in a
No.
situation
Oh.
where they just went, we needed to work on the surge. We have practice code figured out. We no longer need to start giving away strats.
Otani?
We don't
I mean, I
have to
like
bring in
Otani.
A 100% energy for this type of situation.
No,
Now we're
Lu
on land.
Bu.
Like, you're gonna go
Lu
back to
space
bringing the
BU.
goods. So the lights out
Lu
start
Bu.
that they had, bring back to the
He rides a
minor.
red hair.
This is the expectation for LAT in the map too.
Well, this
Whatever,
is
man.
where
If you know, you know. Like I
it's
said, I'm gonna go grab my food. I'll be right back.
Can they lock this one down and put
Fucking
Boston
freaks.
back into their group and move themselves forward into the bracket? For Boston, of course, you know, it's still riding high after that win against Gentlemates. A lot of people very impressed backstage of just how well they were playing. Now, kind of move themselves into that spot where they expect people to get into the bracket. A lot of people have already moved Boston up a slot.
Yeah, and SD, a key factor in their success as well. They got a nice gridlock win earlier on, and for LAT, maybe a little bit of the struggles. A painful round 11 they had on the raid against Beans. Well, they obviously made up for that. Looking to make up for the surge here on this map. Big fan of Den. I think Boston might be as well. They have won 4 of their last 5.
Well, let's find out. Den Search and Destroy, and we will revisit this map at least one more time as we go towards the overload. Whether or not we see that next one will very much depend on Boston Breach. Here comes the push already. A little bit of pressure coming into the mid-map here. Hydra.
Yeah, get in there, Paco. Yeah, why not? Oh, shit.
A bit of trouble with Spot almost rips his head off with a sniper.
Record of 1.9.
Well, now Hydra's shown his presence, so those 2 players on Boston. Afro's not going to move. Spart, well, he's going to be a little bit passive as well. LAT talking it over, and looks like the decision going towards B.
Getting in here reasonably clean. Looking to go for the fun here. BC already coming into a little bit of trouble, but wins that gunfight very, very easily. Now a massive advantage. LA Thieves have opened this one up here. It's a 1 versus 4 for Afro. He finds the first, but obviously they know where he's going to be. Easy shutdown, easy first one for LA Thieves.
Couldn't even fight back. Too well orchestrated of an effort there for LAT. No trophies in round number 1. Means the tax and nades extra impactful. Paid for a free first blood there for Abizi as that stun grenades land right in the face of Purge. After the fact, just sufficient work. Scrap good for 2 in the round, and Boston Breach struggling to shoot back.
Just all really fell apart from them in those first 2 gunfights. LA Thieves, great execution onto the side, and now we'll see. Adjustments later on to this one, of course. You've got to bear in mind, any first round in S&D is always going to be hampered a little bit by no trophies being active. Just throwing a bit of a shoulder here, but he's going to get caught. Abizi just quick onto the draw here and takes him down, but another kill for LA Thieves. And Boston Breach find themselves without much hope.
Yeah, Boston Breach already wrapping as well. Shout out to the classic style of Abizi, that inside route.
Hey guys.
Aggressive as hell.
Back.
Before
What's
Spartan
up?
crack that code, already gets dropped. And Nasty and Purge, they have spotted nothing so far in this 2v3. They're working with 0 information.
Well, they're about to find a wolf pack by the name of LA Thieves. Timing is everything here. Nasty get out clean. Nasty, that bomb will be down.
I had a really funny answer.
Nasty finds the first kill. Now trying to get out. It doesn't have a ton of health.
All right.
A second to breathe for it.
It's undefeated.
Huntsman start yet?
I'm actually about to get researched.
What is going on, bro? I feel like the feature stations are all so delayed today.
LA Thieves grab their second.
Oh, what's going on?
And Nasty has to
like it takes
go and
longer to,
check
like, set
that
up
bomb.
shit on feature
Coach is set out for a split second.
I get that bag.
Hydra
What'd you get?
spots him and easy cleanup kills
pork
for
tonkatsu?
him and Scrap. No hesitation, and that is a
Pork and
duo
rice.
that you say what you want about Abizi's aggression for the
Some
first
Asian food.
bloods. Scrap and Hydra will be aggressive.
Can't lie, that
for the
sounds
rest.
fantastic.
Easily able to get into the trades here. Talks on both sides about potential calls for this next round. For LA Thieves, they now to dictate the tempo. Confident in the routes they want to take. For Boston,
T9 just
what do we
railed
adapt
rock?
to? What
Yeah,
worked
I got
last time, what did not? How do we get a point onto the board?
Have the Huntsmen started yet?
Scrap, absolutely no fear to take that chow at 40 health.
And Abizi also, when he threw his shoulder out towards B, might have spotted 3. So LAT, a slow approach to this A site, but at this point, they're not working with a lot of information.
Everybody hold. A little bit here, Hydra. Just throws a shoulder. Bit of a pixel there for Nasty, but doesn't get taken down. Comms will be fine between both teams. They are unsure where to go here. Boston don't know. LA Thieves don't know. Abisi, though, finds Nasty. Opens up for LA Thieves.
3 first bloods in a row for Abisi, by the way.
Grabs his second. Does eventually get traded, but that is more than enough. Bomb down for LA Thieves. Have the advantage once again.
And this should be around. This is too good of a setup. They knew both players were over towards server. Once they get spotted, easy pinch play.
Yeah, they come trying to get into this point here. Key player is going to be scrapped.
Actually,
get taken down before he can do any more. Fast fight to 1 versus 3. Finds the first here, but 23 seconds left to go. I don't think he's actually spotted Scrap at all, but almost manages to win that gunfight with no help.
Doesn't matter at all. Scrap would have been there for the trade nonetheless. Once again, him and Hydra there for the final kills. And Abisi back on his BS. 3 first bloods in a row. He has not been crowned the king in this title, but he has been the #1 guy in that category for the past 6 or 7 years.
Why did you say
part of
that?
LA team, they're going to be in top form. Abisi, in effect, single-handedly wins you that round. Straight up through the middle of the map, gives you not 1 but 2 kills. Easy facilitation for his teammates after that.
Chat, come on.
Boston looking like a hit here. Maybe trying to change this up, trying to be in a bit of a better position though. Nasty finds Spark. We are seeing teammates by Boston way too often. The push has been defeated by themselves. Smokey's going to be down here.
By Boston
all this does is make it chaotic.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, that's probably Abisi's first blood, so I'm going to give him 4. And if not that, well, there you go. And a 3v2 and the pinch rolling through, but as Scrap gets caught for Boston, this is just about the awareness. Do you read the pinch? Not in time. That leaves Nasty in a 1v2 where you can't take a breath. Boston right now outmatched and overwhelmed. The gun power right now from LAT, too strong.
It is very one-sided stats here as well. Smart Afro and Nasty have 1 kill apiece. Purge has 4. They are not having the greatest of time in these next 4 rounds, but for LA Thieves, everything you are doing is working, and when you need a little bit of luck, that luck delivers in the form of a team kill.
Yeah, well, get the rabbit's foot out. See if you can wipe that one away, spray on some sage, whatever you need. All that I know is Abisi with the technicality is 4 for 4 on the first blood front. Afro finally able to deliver a good one, but enough damage is done that Abisi gets the trade.
3 versus 3 for that bomb, and a little bit of no man's land. Neem under pressure here. Don't know if we saw him, we did. Playmaker coming through, might have put to the right time, and he does. Advantage down to Boston Breach. An advantage they have been sorely missing the rest of these rounds. Oh, Scrap finds it. Potential 1 versus 3, but they're going to know where he's going to be here, and he gets caught sprinting. Boston Breach with a round they really needed to try and steady the ship.
Yeah,
yo, Matt, can I link something in your chat that I just like need you to watch for dope?
Create a little bit of mixiness in there through the smoke on the site. You see Scrap towards the end just trying to get out of dodge, but Purge from East Coast to West Coast. Getting kills over towards couches, getting kills back dojo.
What's that?
Trying to let his
Look at number 4. It's Purge's route right here. I didn't see it in the first map. I just need you to pay attention to that.
Good enough for Boston to get that round here. You got to give credit to Purge as well.
This is some insane hater shit. What is this?
Oh yeah, no, dude, insane hater shit. Someone linked me.
Is he number 4?
Yeah, he's number 4.
What do they have in the playbook? A question again from LA Thieves. Abisi going first forward. He's going to sit and almost gets that kill onto Nasty. He really is moving well in this S&D.
I don't even know how he doesn't just get eviscerated in that moment. Abisi built different, but in the meantime, a site, I mean, you do have control over this. Making noise, so LAT should be quick for the rewrap. Those white
Yo, that's one of the worst plays I've ever seen.
And they're stacking as well. This is the most dangerous time.
That's one of the worst plays I've ever seen in my life.
He's going to be out. He knows it's a bit of a problem. That bomb is still not gone
That's one of the worst plays I've ever seen in my entire life.
Like a spring to close this
God.
trap as soon as it does so.
Scrap's out of play, so for Boston, this is effectually.
Yo, I'm gonna take a rap. When you guys die, I'm a bang.
They got all gonna go into the same time. That just springs up and grabs two.
Yo, where's the pitch? Wait. I got one.
And somehow LA Thieves have walked away after Afros. Spark with the last
No.
one left in a 1 versus 2.
You got that.
Not good enough.
I feel like Boston needed to win that one.
It did. Yeah, it's one of those series for sure.
Scrap right now, just a little.
We still
bit
haven't
better.
started,
Have
bro.
to get those
Damn,
trades
son.
in.
What?
I mean, honestly, just shout out to the teamwork of LAT as well. Not for the fact that all three of those players were there to hit through tree. Probably no success in that round. Be able to overwhelm BZ continues to give you just a little bit extra. 9 kills he has in these 6 rounds.
Just destroying. I thought that they had the opportunity there, Boston, as soon as they found those 2 from Afro. This S&D might be over. Big hit coming in from both sides. This might be a headbutt. Everybody ready to rumble. They're going in for it at the same time. Afro gets the first. Hydra gets the second. Purge gets 2 more as well. And LA Thieves find themselves outgunned on that B site.
Good lord. Nice
Arm
shots
some
at
damage.
me, but too many to pick from in that moment. The headshot dinging, ringing out. Nonetheless, though, Boston, well, all 3 players there to take him down. And nice little fight back. Stack over towards Dojo. Time it works out. Get some gunfights on the board. Boston have been struggling in the first blood department, but through their success, Afro has been that guy. Sets you up in that round as well.
Just good enough to hold off all of the pressure that was thrust upon them. Boston Breach, it's still a big climb though. They're going to need extra oxygen for this mountain they have to scale.
No, Mix, I'm hungry.
LA Thieves, it will be a BZ tip of the
I mean, they
spear.
put the prime for 4.
Get your spikes on for this one. It is a default setup now on the defensive end. Abizi roaming towards mid, and no open lanes, no avenues of attack for the moment for Boston. And you take a small second to throw a stun, you get wiped off the map, and now it just falls like dominoes into place.
Bro, Abe just
now
sends
in a 2v3.
Nasty brings it back.
Not give it a spot.
Second, but already LA Thieves know it. Hydra, I think it was more, and Nasty will get his second, but he finds himself outnumbered here. And now almost down he goes. A little bit of a bounce, gets him caught by LA Thieves, and Boston gets bodied in the search and destroy. Easy for a BZ.
10-7, not too shabby. When we check out the scoreboard, you're just going to see the assists rolling through from LAT. Their teamwork on absolute form. The play calls feeling easy. Honestly, Boston didn't really feel like they were able to fight back.
Yeah, every single time. I think LA Thieves just had that confidence to take map control away from Boston basically every time. And when you put a BZ
Navi Vitality on right now. No CDL gamers on. Have you just been waiting until there was a break in like all the matches to tell me that Navi versus Vitality's playing?
Try and do the plays that you are aiming for. And LA
Bro, first of all, GS is very strict on who can watch party their stuff. Very strict. So first of all, you're trying to get me in trouble. Second of all,
not too shabby. And again, just assistant output for everybody.
I'm not gonna say I don't care,
Damage
but I'll watch it later.
They're able to
I'm
get
not watching
6 out of
fucking
8
them play
first bloods, and that was quite literally the name
I
of the
can
game.
get in like actual
Get the
trouble for
first
that.
blood, you win
like
the
banned
round.
on Twitch, you can
Both
get
teams
sued.
with that success, but LAT just
No
got off
permission
the
in certain
jump
esports,
way
but get
more
fucked.
often. Now they're feeling good, feeling calm and comfortable, up 2-0 in the series. I don't think they're thinking about looking back.
Certainly are not. That was quite one-sided from them. And that's what LA Thieves want. They don't want any upsets. They
My
don't want
food's
any
actually great
trouble.
right now.
They're looking for a chip here in Atlanta. And to do that, you have to get past this first
I mean, he
stage.
probably
have to
didn't know
make
you
sure
get in trouble
there are
for it,
no problems,
but-
get any of those issues just worked out, because you know
You
there
talk
are
about the
bigger
Mercury
fish to
performance
fry.
yet?
A lot of fish
I
to
love
fry
Mercury.
in this tournament as well. Starting off with 16 teams. By the end of the night, we're whittling
What the
down about
fuck,
half
dude?
of them. So exciting stuff here. And
What the
this, of course,
fuck?
is a qualifying match, but that'll be it for us for now, because I'm going to be the one that throws it to a break.
COD Champs tickets are on sale now. Come see the best teams lock in for this season's grand finale in fabulous Las Vegas. All 4-day passes come with early venue access.
Jesus, man. You guys are fucking idiots. You get in trouble for what? If you try to watch party certain esports, you have to get permission to watch party them. I want to say you have to have permission to watch party in COD. No bullshit. Yeah, this is sad. This is really, really sad here. It's just really sad here. very sad here. I just pull over here. Let's take a look on this. At this. 250, 197. Jesus Christ. Yo, this Ethan kid's good. This kid's good. Really good. Yeah, really good. Really good. When was whoring? I mean, dude, this team needs like so many changes, dude. It's actually pretty insane. But I don't even know where to start. There's so many different problems here. Like I don't know. God. What is going on here? Why are these matches taking so long to start on this shit?
Ladies and gentlemen, hello.
T-Day needs to retire with respect. Why do you think it's T-Day's fault? And low key, like, I know I kind of play the favorites a lot on my stream, and I probably will continue to do that. Captain Mac, welcome for the tier 1 for 5, man. Glad to have you, brother.
But this is not a pro-am. This game is pro versus pro.
I do play favorites a lot on this stream. I do. I abuse it.
Like the Titan.
I can't help it.
LA Thieves
really.
So far beating down
Yeah,
but T-Day's not the problem.
Take those jackets off. It is hot in this building.
Not the problem.
Sweating on the main stage.
Let's
those extra layers not going to pay off for them because, well, they weren't sweating before. They will be now. That 2-0 lead in LAT. Going to be playing with all the confidence in the world.
Yeah, they certainly will. And going into this overload, it almost feels like it's written in stone. But I never count out a team. Boston have so much to play for. They've already taken down Gentlemates. It's not feeling like they are on a roll. It is feeling that they are good. But are they good enough to find that form again?
It's tough to say, man. I feel like they're a very streaky team. When they're hot, they're great. When it's singing
Taco's
sweet,
music?
the
Bro,
music
that was so
sounds
fucking funny.
incredible. But I think LAT right now just have the goods. A missed opportunity on the sake, and quite literally, since what? That final P4 hill that we had, LAT, they've just been in full control of the series.
Certainly will. Well, we're having a little look here at the brackets as they go through. Obviously, we're looking at Thieves versus Breach 2-0 at the moment. The rest of the game's going. You'll see Koi versus Heretics very shortly. But the Falcons have also qualified along with OpTic.
Interesting stuff as well. Yeah, Cloud9 able to take down Rock Esports in a 3-0 fashion. And after that, a lot of Call of Duty left to be played. So typical for OpTic, cruise control. Very impressive for the Falcons as they have just sped run through the day. And we're just looking at the next team to join them, LAT, only a map away.
We're looking to punch that ticket as quickly as possible and hear the music, you can hear the sounds. That all means one thing. Den overload will grace our screens. Here's how it's played out for Boston recently, and it's not a good time.
Not ideal.
Holy fuck, that was good.
The 4-3 loss to both Miami and
Weird resurgence
Paris,
for Formal.
Ultimately, not the hot hand in the most.
I don't know what this is.
Slang has not gone their way. I know even for the team of LAT, Nia, this is the game mode where he really
Japanese,
starts to
bro.
pick up
Not
as
Chinese,
well.
bro.
So I know the Thieves fans happy for this one. They're expecting the hot 3-up.
Here we go. Boston, potential last roll in this series for LA Thieves. They'll be looking to bury this as quickly as possible. But already, a couple of kills going down for Boston. But never mind. Yeah.
Welcome back to Overload at Major 3, baby.
Why does this keep happening?
What a wonderful web we weave sometimes.
Why does this
Always
keep happening?
Drama, man. Always a mystery.
Matador, you're just not getting that from me. I'm just
We will
gonna.
get that one going as soon as we possibly can here, but let's talk a little bit more about how this is all going forward for these teams. Of course, you can have a look through some of these groups. We're going to have G2 versus
First time
Omit.
chat. Whose
Omit
ego
actually
is
a
bigger,
3-0
Scrap
down
or
surge.
Zinni?
Chance, how do you feel about
What?
Get them in the league, man. Let me see more of those players. Talk to Vance a little bit. I know after their match against OpTic, players maybe drop a 0.5, but if your first series, you're walking up to the main stage, first time playing on
Kai,
LA,
thank you for the
gotta
prime,
play
brother.
against OpTic.
Welcome.
Very tough task. Those players bounce back in a 3-0 fashion, able to take down a legend like TJ Halley. That is not too shabby. So
that's pretty solid.
Incredibly embarrassing for Vancouver Surge in that regard, but Omit proving they are a lethal threat.
Probably one of the biggest surprises, at least for me, is Rock. They're already out. They lost.
I'm out
of
of all the time.
Well, a lot of people were expecting Rock to do a lot better in that game, but they got 3-0'd by Cloud9, who will now play against FaZe for their qualifier.
And what an interesting match that one's going to be. But C9 having more success than Surge, that tells a story and a half. You could write a book on that one. Very excited to see Notorious versus Gentlemates. We still got 4 streams running in this tournament.
How have none of these series started yet?
A ton of action I need to catch up on as well.
I don't know,
There's a
Sam.
lot of good
Fucking tweak.
Especially that, Toronto versus Miami Heretics.
My chat's making me meow.
Yeah, that certainly will as well. And here's the kind of the crazy thing. It's not just 4 streams that we're showing here today with the 20 games on day 1. Challengers is also online. And I don't even know how many games they're showing today. It's something like 14. So you cannot get enough Call of Duty action today.
I mean, hey, get your fill. Swing on over, jump on all the streams. We got the watch parties going as well. Plenty of action in the building. See people in the back corner playing some neon basketball. I need to try my hand and take
How did Bush do? I have no idea. They're probably slamming in challenges though.
Now this may shock you.
And I'm an American, so
exactly. Being English, not that great at basketball. Also, not that athletic, as people could probably tell by using.
Let's go to my YouTube chat.
Yeah.
Heretic's about to smash Koi for no reason.
I should have hesitated.
That's a Gabriel Aroma stream I need to be in for sure.
In this map, fast, quick action. Let's get it on.
Well, here we go. One more time.
All right.
Hey, nerd. What's up, man?
Let's see, Boston. What you got?
Hopefully, fuck all, to be honest.
Hopefully,
nothing good.
Always a bit of a stalemate in this first flurry.
Well, no, until the device is touched and either gets traded out. You've cleared out the spawn. Nasty trying to make that aggressive play. And LAT right now getting all of the kills. Good job of playing keep away. And LAT maybe a little bit too slow to actually go
ahead if we
for
just
the device.
scored right
Easy. Great recognition on the mini map.
Let him go, Abe. Let him go.
Amazing smoke being thrown towards mid. I don't know what player threw that, but Zuma's going to have to take a look.
Well, at the moment, they're still trying to just turn this tempo up. They're getting the kills going forward. That EMP should move. I think a player just missed it. Trap will eventually have it here, and they're in a great position to score. They have the body in position to at least slow down the enemies here, but this is going to be a stop as everybody from Boston Break contributing to get the kill.
Yeah, great job of cleaning house because you had LAT.
Sam, are you still in my chat? You're a mod, right? You can see if that message is allowed or helped.
Rolling through, and Nasty just needs to wait for his teammates. Afro going on the pinch, but LAT, multiple people watching it.
Also just trying to be active here with the pistol. Easy thing
Sam.
to do. He has a couple of players behind him.
Wow.
Will be on Afro. Afro trying to get through.
What?
The position he can do. He does find in, but no more. Spark comes in to help out as well. Nasty now again.
Wait, did you hear what I said?
Does get stopped for a
No.
second.
There's a held message in my chat right now. Do you want me to allow that? Recently. Because you're a mod, right? You can see it.
Well,
Yeah.
Urge, how many can he get? He's got a little bit of help. Well, he loses the help and he loses his life. Afro on the quick pinch though, opportunity to make the impact.
2x? My bad.
We're trying to drag this device over towards mid. Nasty not gonna
Hey, I can just allow it then. Sure.
Yeah, you can just allow it.
There it is.
The 3-0 breach, Octane Finn and Nut all over his setup.
Yeah, that's the one.
What tells you that I have him already? So you don't think you think it takes a 3-0 to get me going?
Probably not.
We're up 2 and I'm already fucked.
Honestly, just winning that map 1 was probably enough.
Yeah, actually,
that
though,
stopped
that was
a really weird thing from
I'm
happening.
on round 2 right now. No refractor.
This will slow it down significantly. If you're Boston Breach in this scenario, you are going
Reverse
to have to make
sweep.
another
What is
wave
wrong
of
with you
kills.
guys?
Taking the world
Can I just be
forward,
happy?
LAT already
I just piss you guys off.
Reverse sweep happens, you put the comeback in. Okay, sorry.
Okay. Yep.
Sorry, I'm usually by myself. I don't really know how to act in front of people.
Nah, you're fine.
I'm sorry.
Bunch of fucking tards everywhere.
Defense paying out in droves here.
Shit on.
Rips him out of the
That's a
sky.
gap.
And now
Beautiful.
they are flowing like water back towards
Let's just get 4 first.
Two Juan.
And that was as clean as you like in terms of their counter cap.
Yeah, that's a painful moment. We just took the device from nearly P2 all
I'll
the
be
way
Vitality
back to our
11-11. Let me guess.
spawn.
Vitality
And LAT
wins.
took a
Never
right
actually
score.
lose, dude. It's really
5
annoying.
Seconds. LAT right now on point.
Let me guess.
Easy
Navi through
is
round
ripping
10. There
it
you go.
forward.
Well,
They get a position one more
yeah,
time.
they scammed it. Keep seeing the same shit every day.
A potential, but it's really going to be
Stun
about
kill.
make these kills to match him. He's found a BC already. He's now looking for scraps and takes it down with the NPC. And everybody is just tangling around here, but while Boston Breach do grab a little bit of mid-map control chance.
I think Boston are like fighting a little bit though. They don't look lifeless anymore.
Yeah, I've actually, yeah, I agree. I used to like the past like I don't know, 5 matches, maybe 15 matches I've watched Boston Breach play online matches. I just can't get into it. I'm like, they're just so boring. They are so boring.
Bro, if the series involves C9, Vancouver, or Boston online, I like legitimately check out.
And look at this setup as well.
I'm just like,
Number 7 showing the device.
Yeah, I just play weird mini games like Ocus Weird Name or like TJ just to see how bad he gets costed and weird shit.
Just try to just
But Boston though, I have nothing from them though, nothing. So it's nice they're actually doing okay.
I don't know. I have a really weird feeling about that P7 Gentlemate series, bro. I don't know.
Well, device is about to reset.
Really weird feeling.
Every single body is here. 2 kills in the feed.
Head down to Atlanta. We could party tomorrow night and get weird. You know what, man? I'm gonna pass, but I really appreciate that offer, bro. Hey, it's me.
10 seconds to go.
I really appreciate the offer, though. I am good, man.
Head down to Atlanta.
30 seconds.
That's good, man. That's good.
Try to get creepy in Atlanta.
Scrap has decided he has been called. No, he tries to black it out, and he's done so. The rest of the team's going for this one now. Piston spinning. Hydra at the forefront. Scrap now trying to get into it at the same time. But he's going to be here to back him up.
Oh, wait. Oh, okay, Ern.
Come the fuck on.
What the hell?
Come the fuck on.
Okay, let's go.
And he's not even barking in the comms. Laser focus for those final kills.
Such generous offer.
That is some heads-up gameplay coming from Scrap as well. Not just for the final
So I should cancel our table at Magic City.
Lights, back it up for your team, and make sure your boys get set up.
Cancel the rest.
Oh, it's just pissing me off. Wait, Soft, you a Cowboys fan? Oh, you are a Cowboys fan. Oh my fucking god, that's my dog right there.
Able to work with his
Are you from Dallas?
Fuck no.
Wait, fuck? Where you from?
Virginia.
Who's in Virginia? Where's Green Bay? Where's Green Bay?
Scrap has some of the best.
Michigan.
Yeah, clean and confident.
Green Bay's in Michigan?
Yeah.
Actually?
So look at the shots the second time, and honestly, good communication as well.
Top of Michigan, I think.
Who and where
it's the top of Michigan, like up on the little peninsula.
It's in Wisconsin.
Or it's in Wisconsin? Michigan, Wisconsin? It's up there somewhere. It's in that shit area.
Oh my god, we're both
It's in there somewhere. It's in there somewhere.
Is there no team in Virginia?
There's fucking Commanders, but Virginia doesn't have like a pro team.
Oh, yeah. Okay, you get free reigns. Pick whoever then.
20 and 11, but they find themselves down.
Why the Cowboys?
My dad was a Redskins fan, and I was a spiteful child.
Okay.
Down the push just a second.
Okay. I did not expect you to say that.
I mean, he's stopping the device, but they also need to score. So this is a minute burned off the game clock for the second half, and we have yet to move from this window. Tough scenes here for Boston Breach because, well, you got a Hydra dealing out damage, dishing.
Come on, Thieves. Let's crank it up a little. Let's crank it up a notch. Let's cap 8 and just get this over with. They had to win map 1 or to make this like really interesting.
Still not getting clearance on device, but
yeah, this is just stalling the inevitable. Unless.
Purge makes the first. Looks for the second with Scrap here, but not going to be good enough. Crazy being up on them one more time. You are right, LA Thieves. All they've got to do is keep dancing and trading.
Crazy, 2 different tornadoes happening in the same building? What do you mean?
An opportunity for Boston slowly developing. Everybody at the front, everybody waiting for this one as Afro gets one.
Oh yeah, it's a dream hack.
Gets second on the flank, the same. That will be a score. Brings us back to a 1 game. And for LA Thieves, that dancing around mid has cost them.
Yeah, Neum left a little bit out of the play, but Neum also gives you 2 kills, so we're just setting up for the rally cap. He's got a trophy out there for his teammates.
Oh yeah, I root for the Niners now. I'm a recent fan of the Niners.
No kills, and that is enough to send a signal. His teammates pump the brakes.
Scrap notice up 2 on the flank. Here we come, pressure being applied.
My girl's from San Francisco. I didn't have a team.
And Hydra will punch this one back in.
I never really liked the Chargers. Vitality wins. Whoop-de-doo, bro. Of course they did. Oh no. And they got Navi choked.
Just strikes there in the feed, and anytime it's bad for Boston, it always gets worse. Neum set up for some spawn kills. He's the frontline man, and any kill he gets is made of gold.
Yeah.
Through 3 of them jump out, but everybody goes
Afro,
down.
weird resurgence.
Managing the snap with his teammates to find them. A lifeline thrown here to Boston Breach. Now moving the EMP. It's going Roost, it's going B. They don't have the bodies to make it happen. And well, Afro finds himself completely
Navi lost for Eagle.
All of the confidence in the
Oh my god, dude.
Storm in his back pocket. Nasty knew exactly where he was, so heads up there on the intel. That still means device control for LAT. Hellstorm gets you nothing, but that's only Hellstorm.
It was bad. I'm sure it was horrible, dude.
Yeah. A little bit of potential for LA Thieves to continue playing this defensively. Draw out
I want to watch Huntsman play. I want to watch the fucking Huntsman play, chat. That's what I want to watch.
By himself, the rest of his team is gone, and now it's wide open. Boston Breach are
Yeah,
floundering.
Nasty's fighting.
Well, no pressure, no rush. Let your teammates
Ultra Miami started.
Everybody's here.
Already funding first and the second. Well, managed to get one back, but Hydra finds his own. And now
Let's swap over to that,
Hydra
chat.
let his
Is that on Bravo?
It's still making something out of
Koi
nothing.
Miami started if you want to hop over there.
I literally just did,
Koi
yeah.
win the rotation.
Yeah,
Desperately looking for a
All
response.
right, ChatGPT, LAT in the bracket, baby. Love that shit.
And the press to the front is easy. Miami are not getting close to this one.
Somehow inside able to find Trey Flow, cooking him behind the hedge line. That really shuts down any potential push to come out of Miami, who now have really one more hit. It has to come around the back. Freebie here, Rancor able to block the spawns. You got two also waiting in the front. You should be able to swarm inside on the hardpoint, but he gets a couple of individual opportunities. He's still off a ton of time. Now all of a sudden, Alpha Toronto is already generating from the front.
Achilles tweet after beating Surge? No.
Nice shots. 8-4 off the reload, ultimately more, but Kips continues to keep Toronto at least in the test position on before.
If you are Miami, you're going to get some kind of time here at the P4 off the back of Drake's double. So you're still going to have a 20-point lead, but now it's all about the rotation over towards Nuke. Koi have 3 players in the vicinity, but Insight just gets caught over towards the warehouse. So now you get
I can see if this group plays OpTic round 1. I don't know. I don't know who plays OpTic round 1.
Shut down the first wave.
I'm not sure how the pools match up.
Finding where Toronto were on that rotation. 20-point game, but about to be a lot less than that as Toronto have the full setup over towards
Surge
P5.
1-3-0. Nice little bounce back from the boys. You guys are
Backside
awful. Holy shit.
They find an opportunity to jump in behind the play here, but gets caught. Not a lot of success from the front for Miami. Doesn't allow that pinch to come through. Trades them bound though as Cleanax will continue to keep forward pressure with Kips, and they will clean out all of Miami's break.
Achilles
Oh, trying to fight somebody?
Achilles tweet
that was a tweet.
says, GG's to Surge 1-3-0. Nice little bounce back from the boys. Those guys are awful. Holy shit.
3 in a row does get taken down by
Dagger though.
What a turnaround here from Koi to now be up by 30.
That is so AIDS. Oh my god.
Like if I'm his teammate, like if I'm Ethan, am I mad at that? Because like he just dropped a 0.5 when it mattered most.
Yeah, I don't know.
Am I pissed at that?
I'm probably a little bit.
I might be a little bit.
Put the numbers on rotation, but Cleanax is here
like when it mattered, like when the world needed him most, he fucking vanished 0.5. Yeah, he's like talking shit on Twitter.
Or I'm thinking like, man, those guys probably are shit because you guys are pretty good against them. What?
Nah, now a 30-point game, and it's
Mods.
only going to grow
Mods.
because Koi continuously
Mods.
are finding their kills whenever they need
were we
to.
breaking?
Insight watching the long route is going to play a little cat and mouse game.
Oh my god, we were
You're
breaking.
Find
Oh,
a
we're good.
different
We almost
player,
broke.
and
Okay.
Insight's still coming out top end.
Yeah, these last
What,
few
4-5?
have been really
We did almost
solid.
break. Yeah, it was like
Super
4-5. We did
So
almost break.
Miami need to get something going soon as it's starting to
Good
get a
Jamie
little
inside there in his
nice
brace.
shots from Insight 2 in a
Toby
row, and
shitting
the full
again.
4-man feed comes through for Toronto. Now holding the P2 side of the map, and honestly, Jay, if they hold this 20 and
Someone
get P2
in
to
challengers punched someone in the crowd.
I did. I saw the video just now. It's on Twitter for that debate.
Renkor's the only one that's able to find one, and now that's all 4 dead, but an opportunity here for
Okay.
Miami because we don't hard block the back spawns for P2. So at least 2 players from the Heretics in the vicinity try to hold this one down, and they also find the opening
Toby,
kill.
man.
So
He
Koi
has
might
been
just give them
so
the best chance of
fucking
the
good.
comeback.
Yeah, just too much focus over the top of P1. Miami slip through, find the spawn setup, and they get eliminations from the front. Kips trying to hang on, trying to give Toronto an opportunity to break from the front, but everything is coming up short. So Miami put together the perfect response to this point. Opportunity possibly here if Kips can get 2, but not the case. Miami coming off spawn.
On this long route, apply pressure through the back, and you win that key gunfight. Now
What
there's
is
pressure
Miami
from
doing?
every angle. Metals, you got to
sucked,
pop
actually.
a 3-piece to try to hold this one down. Too bad you're only able to take 1. So Koi take their
What
time
is
on
Miami
their
doing,
break
man?
attempt, and it works out for this final 30.
Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those moments that Miami could not establish that layer. They get a little bit caught on numbers. 18 seconds, and Miami's a little bit stuck right now. You don't want to just give this time up, but you also have to win this rotation to do if you want to have a chance to get back into this game. So Metals is going to try to finesse best he can. Nicely done for 3 in a row. Slipping away, looking for help. He'll get it from Redcore, who can't quite get the second kill. So Toronto will get the 200 points, but Miami have a chance.
Please don't
They need
run
a full
away,
60.
Redcore.
They win the next rotation to 4, and they're back in it.
This right here, right what he just did is Miami's problem.
Capitalize on it.
What he just did right there is why Miami is not a contender.
Backing up?
What he just did right there is why Miami
gives himself one chance instead of two.
One chance to die.
Shutting down the first wave, prepare for the second.
Yeah, and
that is insane from him. I would rather him sprint into P2 and die with 5
the right
seconds.
side medals. 22
that is fucking insane.
Leading the way for his squad. Drake shut down low, but Super right here to pick up the gaps. Now it's just time to get the read on the last couple of players. Joseph with this dive on in towards the staircase. Not going to be able to take down Super, so really not much gain, not much loss right there for Miami, who now with 20 seconds left need to start generating some success on rotation.
Yeah, we need to start getting some kills off the rotation and not off to the best start, because if Black finds the first. Metals is still going to spawn right next to that P3 HP, and you got to work even more harder now. And the man disadvantage, Jodeci is able to find 2. That extra space is being dominated by Koi. Another opportunity where they're uncontested early on at the P4.
This is a big route though. Rancor for 1 up the middle map. Can't quite get the second. There's no one there for this follow-up. Yeah, Miami don't have the time to go all the way back through P2.
It's just bangers on Twitter today.
50 seconds between you and a map 1 loss. You got to try to cut through mid, and they're getting pinched.
I think it's Omit GG.
Rancor from the front neutralizes the time. Help is on the way. Metals is here. And Rancor is able to find himself too. Back over towards the backside bar window. Clean exit Joe. Shut things down Toronto. With the condition to win here if they can hold.
Now you don't really have an opportunity to do anything else.
All right,
if you
Miami,
are
what's the
Miami,
break?
you have to commit
Break or lose, what is it?
Does Koi still have the win condition here?
Break or lose, Miami, what is it?
You do find the opening though onto Kleenex, so there's gonna be pressure from window, pressure from the front side of rocks. You gotta find the trades if you are Koi. But so far Miami are stacking their numbers.
Rancor gets 3. What a lifeline Rancor has been. He's going to find himself now on 4 to 26 and 16. This break is really solid. It just comes down to what is the next move here for Miami. You would love to get the P2 side of the map, but at the same time, you just can't take time to do this. You need to find wins. You need to get the rotation. Rancor shut down along the back, and it's going to be Toronto the time to start.
Another one,
the numbers too, if you are Miami, so you can just flood through the front gates. And now you just have to stall time.
I can't believe that is coming to
You know that Koi, or with the reinforcements, with the stuns and the nades, we got to get our
NPC actually
trophies
fully
down
unlocked this guy.
I
hated that little baby flex arc he was on. I thought it was good to start, and then just like the more it happened, the more I hated it.
Last potential moment here for Miami to try to find a way to break, and they have to do it.
I always thought this guy was like European Abe.
Kleenex the first one to drop. Kip's trying to take away some space. He's shut down. That will stop it at 246. Joe's still alive.
It's like one of the few actual run it down subs that are not brain dead and actually like are good at the game.
Continuously fighting. They're now finding the kills in sync in the kill feed, creating that extra
It's calm like a
space,
fucking
and just
freak,
forcing
but
Koi to continuously be pushed on back.
Like
15
psychotic.
seconds remaining here at the P5. All you need to do if you are Miami is force it to the next
active.
HP, but Kip's is deciding back.
Kip's getting active.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Nice, wow.
2.5 minutes out of Kips as well. Typical.
Very tippy.
Tippable.
What happens the first time at 4? And
Bill's
most
cooking on the
importantly,
desk. Mate's P7 started. I'm gonna hop there. Lost his Hardpoint.
Fundamentals, and that's where Miami needs to.
Here we go. We're getting back in flow here. A lot of matches start. Where's the Huntsman though? Like, why did that match keep taking forever?
Ladies and gentlemen, friends,
They're just tweaking. They're still waiting as long as they
on
can.
here? How much time is this point?
Project 7 notorious. Paris Gentlemaids, we said
Bro.
it was a banger. This is a map to set
34
the tone
minutes?
for the
Like, are
series.
you for real?
And P1, no better hill to make it happen.
Yeah, and the line share of the kills will go to P7 Notorious.
Yeah, Delta, bro. It's just
hill,
Delta.
Considering there are no trophies available. Grenades on par, but
All right, let's see how bad mates actually are.
How
bad are they really?
You think if they lose this, it's a roster change? Like it's just gotta be.
No,
Right?
sadly, dude, I actually don't.
I don't either. That's the thing. Like I don't. I think it should be, but I don't think.
Yeah, I don't think it will.
I just don't think they'll like make a roster change the whole year, regardless if they could get top 12 forever, and I still don't think that they will.
Yeah, this whole I think they're sealed for the whole year.
Try and buy time here. Can we get any support? The answer is no. So you're going to
It's also hard to just give up on a roster when you know it's worked once.
This might end up costing the back spot, so
Yeah.
you've got to turn around
One
and
of
check.
them.
You got the Paris
In your
major.
heart, you can't chalk it.
Yeah.
And all Paris major coming up. Never
That's
mind.
what
That
I'm
shit's
saying,
cooked. Yeah.
Here, and you're not looking at the right way, but the trades are
Forgot about the
there.
Paris major.
Project 7 Notorious trying to maybe hit through this front side, and you're getting red. Ghosty, he's putting his eyes towards this side. Does not want to allow Eric Boom to slide on in here. Find a nice little timing. We'll be able to cut him on down. Project 7 haven't been able to really work as a team to kind of crack open this hill. We're getting out of the final moments here of the P2. I'm looking at that P3, so with this wave kills, watch where these spawns come on through. It's going to be Diamondcon. He's the first one from Project 7 Notorious. He makes his way over to P3, but on all
Get those mams.
popping a 3P.
case. Yeah, and he manages to get himself pushed out immediately. Applies pressure.
Nice.
Setup going to be in place if you are Notorious. Neptune with 2. A reminder, his team struggled. Neptune was putting
Cringy, thank you for the P1 for 3, bro.
against Boston. Continuing that idea, 8-5 start. Just going to back down.
Yeah, sometimes chat at events, like, you just kind of need a series to get going.
Find a route
Like,
in through the front of the hill.
sometimes you just play a series, it feels weird, and the next series you catch flow randomly with your team. That's why loser bracket runs tend to have like kind of a rolling team that goes all the way to the final. Figure it out, don't really let off the gas. Playing a bunch of teams that are dropping on the losers. Definitely different. Very easy to get streaks going on online. Loser bracket runs are very fun, to be honest. Very fun.
Just trying to stay alive, and
How did you champs that weird round 11 SMD game 5?
Another break straight back in. 15 seconds left on this. The idea is just to squeeze through this north side and rotate in immediately for those back spawns. You can see the back off from Snoopy. He's trying to read this. Now booming through yellow's a big player in the moment.
This is a huge set of kills if you can have it. All 3 members of the Gentleman's, they're starting to make their way to new, but the Floods come on in. These are some huge kills to be able to have. Beans, a nice little hop up. He's able to find one, and the read comes on.
Do I think Omit make it? Who do they play? They play G2?
See the arrows immediately turn around.
No,
Number 7, that's Neptune. He's already trying to hit the wrap, and Snoopy maybe gets a little bit over aggro in the mid.
Yeah, Neptune, by the way, is going to get a route through the back. Diamondcon's completely missed this. Should he find this kill in yellow? This now opens things up and sets up a pinch play. There you go with the trades. Neptune finds 3, breaks straight back in. Still 35 seconds on this, well timed by Paris.
This is definitely the Gentlemen that we thought we were going to see in that Boston Breach series.
I remember Red Reserve, of course, yeah.
As we are getting through the end of this first set of rotations, they're doing such a great job of not only
I mean, a good example of what we were talking about is like at IW Atlanta. Wow, big 3 from that. When we were about to get eliminated by Panda to start our day, and probably don't win a ring after that. Damon clutches the crazy 1v1, and we're down 2-5, game 5. Come back, win that, go all the way to the finals. We did lose the finals, but we won the first series 3-0. Like, we reset the bracket instantly. That was a movie event, a whole movie day. Damon saved our year that year, for sure. But the whole day, we start playing teams, we're getting better and better and better. We just smoke everyone.
First set of rotations, P1, you kind of take what you can get. Second set, different story. You're going to try and milk this as much as you can. And the Gentlemen, they would love the lead here. You'll keep it mixy. You'll keep just flying at this hill. You have the P2 spawns. Do whatever you can to keep Project Notorious just in that backside and continue to gain this time.
Sip's gonna buy a second. Allow his boys to get over his shoulder here. Boom, think they have a corner, no such thing. 2-piece comes through, lining up.
I mean, it's looked pretty standard here.
Yeah, P7 looked a little deflated.
Yeah.
Snoopy shockingly playing good players and getting fucking ran.
What the fuck?
It's just like,
what the fuck? Randomly
I can't lie, that's Snoopy. No, I just hate like the prop that players get when they go to challengers and do well, and everyone's like, bro, they should have never left. Like,
that's
no,
fair.
They've
That's
been
fair,
in the league
bro.
and they've been getting shit on. They're beating up on fucking minor leaguers.
That's fair.
We're all the way on in, and Neptune,
It is what it is, man. Like everyone sees Snoop and Challenge dropping 1-2s. Everyone's like, get him back. I'm like, no, we saw Snoop for fucking 4 years, bro. Like, you think 1 month in Challengers makes him god?
What are we points, bro? It was just funny the way you said it. He's playing good players for once, getting ran. Shocker there. Okay. Holy fuck, this guy's horrible. He's like such a nice kid.
He's probably a great guy, seriously. Probably a great guy.
I agreed with everything you just said, though.
I mean, I won't be the one to say it, but like, no, I agree.
I never really thought about it. Like, I mean, I don't know.
I'll co-sign.
He's actually going to even keep on going.
Very true. People do get mega gas. A mega pint. They get like mega gas whenever they go to challengers and start rinsing.
They are looking down the barrel of map number 1.
The game probably feel, dude, with as much time as Snoop had in the Pro League, like this year, and then goes to challengers, the game probably feels like insanely easy when you're playing challenger teams.
Yeah. I mean, Snoopy is, he's like, it's the same thing as like Nero, bro. Like those style players where they just feast in the
both
mix.
horny. Oh yeah.
Both horny? Yeah, no, both horny for sure.
Yeah, they thrive in the chaos.
Run it down, thriving in the chaos level players, bro. Like, of course they're gonna do well on challengers.
Yeah. 4 dead in the feed and control of the hill. It's exactly the kind of setup that you need, but it's not only about controlling the current hill, it's about thinking about new and setting yourself up in the best position. Unfortunately, though, as there is 20
Huntsman versus Koi was a shit show. Oh yeah, Huntsman lost 3-0 to them, but the first two maps were actually much closer than the score said. Map 3 was not close at all.
That's a nice solid two-piece.
Map 3 was not close at all, but the first two maps they did lose like 6-2 and 250-150, but it was closer than it looked. Yeah, Huntsman had chances to win both those games, actually. They were doing okay, and then game 3 was obviously a fucking bloodbath.
Spots are going to flip out for Notorious, and that's actually going to be read by Gentleman. You're literally dying the second you step out. Then again, 2 big kills in the backline here. Diamond Con with them allows you now to get yourself inside the hill. You have your plays in the positions that you want, but Gentleman's looking to flood through the middle here, and they do get themselves into yellow. Enough pressure on the hill, you're going to have to turn and face. And Ghosty on the front.
Sometimes sounds like Hyde. I'm actually not going to actually respond to that. I'm just going to ban you.
Was a little bit lackluster in that last series. Not going to be the case here yet again, as he is continuing to fire on all cylinders, helping this team find the kills that they need.
I don't know why this just set me off right there.
You only need roughly 20 more seconds if you want to try and take this map number 1. They can do it here on this P4, deny an entire set of rotations.
Dude, I tip the fact that my girl is trying to switch the lights to what I'm watching, even though it's constantly changing.
To find the kills, you will go with P1, but if it's anything like the last 2 sets, Enigma, you are going to be feeling A-okay for the gentleman.
Certainly, it depends on who gets in first here, though, because trophies will start to be in play, which will allow you to lock it down just that little bit more. Kill's going to open up for Notorious, not his advantage. Sip should be traded.
She's trying so hard.
Trying to find a route in. Can slow it down. Have plenty of time. The luxury that has been afforded
oh my
from
God.
a great start.
That's so funny.
Got to weigh up a concerted hit. Notorious, right now, they have
That's
found
tippy,
a bit of
dude.
momentum.
That
They
is
have certainly
tippy.
figured their way into this matchup, crossing that 100-point marker. A long ways to go just yet, but Paris can't afford to keep hitting these hills one by one.
And I love what Paris is doing. They come off the spawn, and it's a little bit of a slow rotation. They're okay to give up this entire hill. They want to set up for P2. It's only 18
There's no
seconds
yellow
needed
teams in
that
the
they need to
CDL,
hold
huh?
on to. The kills go
I guess
your
there was
way.
in
You're
ISL,
gonna
but
spawn out Project Notorious. You're putting yourself in the best case scenario. You might not even need P2 because you're holding on to P1.
Locking it down, Diamond Con's going to take one last swing at this. We'll find one, traded instantly. Sib should be able to close it out from here. Incredibly doubtful the P7 Notorious get a foot on this, and Eric Boom's going to be red. Shut it all down. Paris Gentlemans incredibly comfortable in map 1.
We said map 1 was where you set
It's looking like a what, like a Mates Breach rematch to make it out?
Maybe gave us an idea that they are
yeah, it's probably rematch Friday.
They see that they can potentially
That's so weird.
Do I have to watch this raid S&D instead? Because I'm getting no dope.
my friend, and be able to say, hey, get us in the next one because we want to try and make it to Saturday.
I mean, it's
So what?
completely doubtless that you
I'm
will
gonna watch
find
fucking Rancor play raid S&D, I guess.
When does the Huntsman start, dude?
First blood.
This is
Still haven't
pissing
seen
me
it.
off,
They were trying to do
dude.
the same exact thing they did in round number 1.
Brother.
Thinking that Miami weren't going to have any adjustments, but instead of running out of kitchen, we run through water
been
steps.
45
we don't allow you to get that
minutes.
bomb plant instantly down, and you didn't push out towards the backside of Laundry. That works out in our favor, especially when you give us that first kill.
Jesus Christ.
All right. Need to see something from Toronto's defense here.
Please, man.
Have to have it.
I've seen it once.
Correct. Miami looking for
Babe, change the colors.
Joe playing inside Tiki, little help and gives over the top. Super is sniping this time around. Trace will take a walk around, clear out this test. He gets stunned, and Joe's right there with a pistol outside the pool. Response over Rancor keeps it in the that's another one. So you've got B control largely here if you're Miami. You also get the read that Toronto defensively is also still here, so you back away.
Yeah, once Kleenex overextends a little bit through water steps, he's just trying to keep Joe alive, or at least in the situation to get a trade. But now Miami got it, Rancor just gonna back away up and be prepared for that gunfight. Rancor closes it out with the final. So it don't matter if Koi get the first blood, they're just too fast. I try to react to what they need to do in the next play. And that's where Miami keep catching them.
I love that little bait from Super 2, just like, I'm still sniping, Nope, I've
God.
got help nearby. And I get it, like if you're Toronto, you're trying to force something because you just don't want to be stretched thin
Holy
in
fuck.
2v3, so you're trying to see if you can isolate before Miami could wrap back out, but it's just, that's not Miami. They're going to sit and punish you.
Yeah, and there's just no need to do it, man.
Yeah.
Job is done when you get that first blood. Even though Joe gets traded, they still have to beat you by planting the bomb.
Crawling on
you don't
the
even
floor?
give them a chance
No,
to do that. We're
dude.
calling out there flying for the
She
gun
can control from her phone.
That's
What
what's
the
allowing
fuck?
Miami to capitalize.
You
on
gotta have her
round
crawling
after
around
round.
in here?
Now Koi back on the offense. No pressure
What
over
the
towards
fuck?
the speed side. No need to waste time to try to get it planted.
What a stun check. I love that from Miami. It's just a huge hit down the middle of the map. You stun down the stairs. You stop the play from going to B, and you find first blood. So good. Jump over medals. Well punished by Kleenex.
Insight, come on, baby. I need you to get some
Set
kills.
shots if we've ever seen one. And that's actually enough
You need, a
space to get
you
Joe
need like a
on for the
land take
plant.
series,
And
dude, to shut everyone
Kip's
up.
is going to have his hands full here
Cool.
with the flank on the way.
Yeah, don't play with this timing, man. Make sure you guarantee the backside of bedroom and Kips is able to gather the info and get out of dodge.
What a read from
But you only
Rancor.
see 2 players, and then
Bro,
Rancor now spots you all run up mid.
Yeah, but this is the problem is for Miami, you still have to recover by getting through water steps. And this full rewrap with the smoke actually is going to allow
Just
Trakes to
laying
try to
them
hop on initially, but here comes the pressure on the post plant. 2 kills come through for Toronto. Last one left is Rancor for what has to be a 1v3 over the top. He's able to find the first pretty cleanly, but time is running out. 18 seconds. Rancor's got to go. And it's 2 SMGs in front of him. He's got the Hellstorm, so no reason not to try to give this the good old college try, but he will not get past water steps. Toronto.
Who are my
with a good
girls'
response.
top 3 favorite Asians? Hopefully fucking me, my mom, and fucking Mr. Miyagi.
Steps like that, because Koi, you had them trapped over towards that B site, but both of your teammates starting to work on that late pinch to have every single angle covered, but you jump on the cross, you give up your life for free, you force it into a 3v3, and then Koi just gets
It's getting trolly, man. It's getting fucking trolly, man.
Able to stabilize, gathering that information so fast that the pressure was on the back line, reposition, secure the round. Koi looking great on attack, but
There's someone in chat's fault.
In the face of that call from Miami,
This is someone in chat's fault.
super well constructed.
I forget who it was. Someone fucked this up.
Does not
JT,
give
thank you for
Miami
2
enough
for 81, brother.
advantage to come through. So now it's down to what can Toronto do defensively. 3-man stack over towards Laundry. Shots already going over towards the front side at Art.
I know you're going to use Doctor on your clan tag.
Should lead to an easy plan.
Bro.
This is
That was 12 years ago.
Space on the map. Communication is being rained by Rancor. Obviously, common to his teammates is a lot of pressure over through Kitchen, a lot of pressure over through Laundry. But now is when they decide to take space.
Holy shit, it's a CS take. You guys peep that? That was a CS take.
The defense really has not left this position. Definitely odd.
Double
You also
nades?
see the Hellstorm just guaranteeing a plant towards B. Not the case here. Drake still holding this front steps at Laundry. First shot's good for Metals, and the follow-up from Drakes is perfect. Insight still in a position to possibly contest, but he cannot see the backside of Drakes. Bomb planted 4v2.
Yeah, both players are already spotted out through the middle of the map. 4 guns versus 2 guns.
The fact that you highlighted
Great
that.
shots again. Locates Kips. Now it's a 1v4, all left up to Insight. They're gonna stand no chance because there's still all 4 players from Miami alive. Even though they don't take space initially with the Hellstorm, they knew where the information was.
Really
They
wanted
capitalized
me
on
to
their
read
advantage on
that
the backside
garbage.
of Laundry, but just flying out and getting every single one of those fights before committing on the bomb plant.
Bro, Insight is dirt shit.
Still works out for Miami
He's
on
not
attack,
that bad.
but it ain't working out a goddamn time for Toronto on defense.
And I will say, kind of looking at and evaluating that Hellstorm play, I love the idea of Miami just getting the SMGs into close corners.
So
Yes,
focusing on
stopping
lights
choke
changing
points.
now?
You're not like forcing the takeaway space. You're just in a spot where your SMG is going to beat an M15 every day of the week. So great stuff for Miami, up 4-2.
The orange isn't really the corner.
Toronto, can they keep responding on the attacks of their own? 4-man hit over towards A. Different look here for Miami, a little bit passive through mid. Using
Maybe
the
Insight's
scope
because he
to
forgot his
check
glasses. He
across
can't
through
see.
pillars. Smoke
My
will
mom used to always think that.
block
Yeah.
any line of
Be the
sight, though,
glasses.
and that puts some panic into Miami defensively.
How quickly are they going to work
It's a
on
good
this late
bench.
pinch, though? Because Koi, they have all the ring control just like they did in round number 1, but now they have the info. We can't rush this bomb plant. There's players behind us, so let's take all 4
You might have
guns, or at
jacked
least
team out,
3
team
to
with
the backside
Doug.
of Laundry.
And Insight just has to keep his life. Super, can you give us something to roar about? Stuns coming through. Super's in some trouble trying to keep himself alive over towards the
Whoa.
side. Can't quite hit the shot.
What?
Just
He
barely
gets
slips through
out?
the cutout window. We're still 4v4.
That's
45
crazy he
clock.
gets out
And
there.
time's ticking. Insight does spot one player working on the pinch onto Metals, but
Yo, Reaper, thank you
he
for the prime
eventually
for
got to
22,
get
brother.
this
Welcome
bomb
back.
planted. We already have Laundry. This might be the best time to do it, but Miami looking for the retake through mid instantly.
Metals will be shut down over through driveway. Super not able to connect on the scope. 4v3 post plant for Toronto. Rewrap back over through Art.
Missionary.
Oh, and Insight just guarding through garage, able to hit the first. Pistol shots are perfect though from Super. To the 2v3.
What the?
Information onto Kleenex, but Trakes will already drop, and the pistol will not have the same effect. Okay.
Fuck?
Boy, I figured it out in their attacks, man. Getting a read of what Miami are throwing at them. They've been very successful over towards ringside, especially when they get that bomb planted. Miami don't have middle. They don't have back Laundry, and the pressure that they had towards the flank kept on getting back down because Insight was peppering them with shots. And he's able to got a strike for the first blood and also the second. Basically guarantee the round there. But it's not worried about their attacks. This is where they need to figure it out if you're Koi.
This is really it. I mean, we've had legitimately nothing but offenses so far. Miami, the only defensive winner early on in this map. Keeps the pressure on Toronto to have to get 2 in a row. Kips, tagged, but stays alive. Hit will follow up after that damage, though. Yeah, Miami's going to have a chance to plant.
Yeah, they're just going to get this down for free. Water steps into being contested. The only pressure from Koi is going to be towards
Well, they
Debo,
could
but
spot
at
him.
least for now,
Saw
it
his
does
elbow.
back down Metals off of the bomb plant.
Oh, what a
Wow,
nade.
and they get him.
That's backside over towards the cutout window.
What the fuck?
A little further than that by Kitchen. So Kips will give it a little bit more freedom to play this defensive side with some help. He knows, of course, that Miami's still here. Trake's trying to force the battle, but Kips responds. Good shots to Rencore, but does get traded. Toronto, do they overextend? Do they overpush?
I tip it, Kips. I do tip it.
This time in Toronto,
5-3?
finally take a first
5-3 curse though.
Finally, they get their
Oh no, it's 4-4.
defensive
I'm
win
tweaking.
here.
4-4. It's a 4-2
Get
comeback.
the first blood off of
Are the boys done for the day? The OpTic Texas is, yeah. OpTic Texas went to the bracket.
They know that
They won 3-0, 3-1.
for them to win in this round.
How many
So
games are
Kips
left?
hold strong over towards
We have this set of matches and then one more set of matches, and then
little bit
it's done.
overconfident in that
And we're gonna go
challenge
from
to
16 teams to
Rencore, but
8.
thankfully you still
Right now we
had
went from
3
16
players in the
teams
vicinity
to
get the
almost
trade
12.
Before we get their first defense and tie the game.
We'll see.
And you're on 4 in a row if you're Kleenex.
When you were competing, did you do any super shit before match? I would have a sword fight with the boys before locking in, each to their own. Thank you for the super chat, bro. I would do the same, yes. And I would tie my shoes really tight. It was super chat.
Smoke nades all being tossed. Miami looking to go aggressive on this defensive contest over towards A, and they're going to find first blood on the Kleenex. And that was just unbelievable pressure. As we saw off the joke, he was still recovering off of a nade, so great utility for Miami getting the first blood and almost getting a second.
And now you're backing down Koi from their initial game plan, and you're also able to take down Insight
Beautiful answer
before he
from Miami.
rotates. Now in a 4v2, this is one that you cannot throw
Sorry,
away.
Mix?
Do not force a
Let me spit my
one-on-one
water out.
fight. Force Koi to work 2 times harder here to even clutch this round.
Yeah, and eventually Joe's going to have to try to find some sort of peek through mid. Here he goes. But no, pushed by Super. Kips last one left alive. Gets a little bit of an angle, but just too much gunfire coming his direction. So great opening utility from Miami. Huge advantage early in the round. No problem closing it out.
Yeah, that's just a perfect blind counter.
Does the actual bracket start tomorrow? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, it has to.
Get this bomb down with laundry control. Miami said, screw
Use
that,
any
we're not
breathing
giving up
techniques
this
to
side of the
calm
map
yourself? Holy
anymore.
fuck, you're tweaking.
No,
no, not really. Sometimes I would close my eyes,
force all of Koi
take a
to
deep breath.
sit tight in towards Art.
Usually helps.
Miami now sitting at game point. And Koi
I would never really like tweak that
needs
hard
to
when I
rely
need
on
to.
another defense to force round 11.
Yeah, what do you even call here if you're Toronto?
Spread map.
You like that?
Yep,
Play
spread
contact.
map. Gather the info.
All right.
I've been in and out all day. Does Huntsman still have a match left tonight? Yeah, they do. We're waiting to start it on Delta stream, but there's been a big delay because of the audio, I
And all of a
believe.
sudden, you got a follow from Joe to the middle of the map. Trake's able to find the trade, looking for more.
Oh, shit.
Huge shots from Trakes. And he's got info on one more, trying to rotate back over towards
fuck
Water
is
Snaps, but we get a 2v2.
And you have no idea where any player on the side of Koi just went. You at least know for now they're currently in your spawn. So Trakes clearing out laundry. Gonna potentially get this bomb down at A. Not a single play from Koi showing face.
Kleenex going to make a little bit of a move through driveway. It's not been seen yet. Miami waiting to see if they can punish Toronto moving around the map. And you get info now into Kleenex. You have to try to force this 2v1, you would think, if you're Miami here. Try to get Super into position to watch. Here comes the help for Toronto. Kleenex still showing face. Kips now helping out over towards the Art alleyway. A couple of tags come through. And that's enough for Trakes to push forward, find Kleenex. It's just down to Kips. He finds the first, down to the 1v1. Time to be an issue here, though. But it's Miami who are on the attack.
Oh, 1-1.
1-1,
man. Not bad.
We've got a 1-1 map count
Not
here
bad.
in this rivalry.
That was a 4v2 there for Koi.
Not bad.
Inside with a great
Beans is
frag
10-1 right now? Excuse me?
Now decides to push it
Where's
forward.
Samuel? Maybe he's fading? What the fuck?
Confirmation that no one's at A. Must be at B.
Sam, you see this shit?
Does he find the time?
10-1 from Beans?
I just pulled it up. I was watching Miami.
Yeah, same. Fuck?
And he's able to do it. We
Guys
talked
on a
about
9
going into this.
streak.
We thought it was going to be,
11-1.
hey, this is Beans with a
Just
sniper,
lives for
just
the
giving
sniper,
you
I
a
guess.
pick to put you in the man advantage. It's Beans with a
Totally
sniper and
changed.
finding an NPC to do it all himself, it feels like. Yeah, definitely working the looting game, scooping off dead bodies and putting the NPC to use. Great stuff so far. Very much so took over this S&D by himself. 11-1.
Are you
Thought
fading
that
away,
Paris
Sam?
did a lot of things right there, and yet still
Nah.
walk
I'm just
away
talking rosters.
Okay.
considerably further behind.
I'm fading.
Waiting for the Huntsman series to start somehow 45 minutes later.
Yeah, it's going to stall everything for a long time, actually.
Huh? I mean, hey. Well, it's coming into play
What's going on
now.
with that?
All right.
Apparently
it's
Carolina are
SNDs.
having audio issues.
Waiting for the right time.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's on a 10 spree. Okay.
Yo, he's actually playing good today, bro. That's a bit.
While it's coming
Yeah.
on in, you do
Playing
see
very
a
good today.
trade already happen. Does this give you
Alright,
any
these guys are getting
information?
fucking
Does it give you
turned
any
on.
kills? You try and put it into that top broken side. Won't manage to connect. Go Hopefully you've been able to pass along some of that. But Neptune, he's going to be tipped the spear for the Gentlemates. Falls into the trap of Notorious.
Damn, that's a vicious wallbang. And it's on Dante, who loves wallbanging.
Just Ghosty in 1v3.
Ghosty 1v3.
Onto Beans, onto Jens, and Snoopy. He's actually going to cancel the bomb. Gets a nice kill.
You're a bit disappointed with the initial work from the Hellstorm if you were the
Challenger so good at
lineup. However, the way that Beans and Snoopy played this bomb site together,
It's a bit of a fluky game mode, as is. If you don't play a team a lot and they come out with strats you've never seen before, you can get a few rounds from that. I think that's more of the issue, is that you just don't have any. Yeah, you don't have any reps. You don't know what they do. You don't really watch challengers and be like that. You know what I mean?
Runs an M15.
2x? Oh, sorry,
At
sorry.
least that Hellstorm to do a bit more and giving the opportunity to be more aggressive in the fight.
Right.
Again, a really deep playbook. Gentlemates, the protein, the major
Sorry.
What are mates
The
doing?
most surprising thing is just kind of feels like a little bit one-dimensional SID that we're seeing right now coming out of Gentlemates. Love to see maybe try to do something crazy, but trophies will come on down. And as you throw out the stun,
I don't
you
even
let you
know
know
he's
there's probably a
here.
bit more of an aggressive play here. Snoopy on his belly, crawling his way. Waiting for the right time.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Pull some of the arrows from Gentlemates on out. They're actually now looking for Diamond here in the back. This is so much time.
Holy shit, I was so behind.
This is going to allow Snoopy to push on up.
Sib hasn't been spotted here. He's just underwood. Snoopy basically crawled over the top of him, and now he's giving that information over to Beans.
This guy crawled all the way to the other side. He crawled all the way to the other side.
Fucking creep.
Is laying in wait, bomb in hand.
I mean, Snoopy's just
Plenty
GG
of
here,
time on this.
for
No
sure.
one's checking Snoop. No one's checking this top side.
No one's checking it. You can see the play coming in through market
Oh,
for
Snoop, please play the
Neptune.
bomb. Okay.
He checks his backside. It's not there. And makes his way on up. You find Ghosty and Jens. You almost
1v?
bring down Sib. But
What kind of map is Beans really having? Oh my
Not
god.
a good one.
I was gonna say.
I mean, that was a super pull from the logo.
It was.
I like it. You win some key gunfights, get your second
I'm
on
just
the
gonna
board.
fucking quick scope.
Yo, he had 2 threes in a row. Teammate just he brought the ball up the court, just ripped him a fucking three from the logo.
Crazy.
Whether you're winning 6-0 or coming back from 5-1 down, it's the same rules. And without that,
We just talked about this fish slip. I think it's because they don't have no reps on these guys. They don't have any. They don't have any reads. They don't nothing.
Making sure that you're not falling foul.
They don't have any
13 and 2 is a quite frankly ridiculous
any info on what these guys are doing on the map.
I mean, Sib has given up on the sniper. Essentially, do you bring that out now to maybe throw in?
You might not even. You might even be playing their best map without even realizing it.
Gentlemen with the break off that we saw back in their second defensive round.
You might also be running down a few rounds because you're playing the AM team, so you think like we can probably just do this, and it doesn't work, and then you're like, well, shit. Now we're done 4-1. Fuck. Okay, now it's kind of weird. And then by then it's too late.
Push over here. You found Diamondcon in the back.
Damn, Dill.
Oh,
Thank you for the prime fish slip.
He's gonna be able to find Eric Boom. That's bomb down, back blue.
Dill just shit on that guy in the stairs.
Beans here.
I mean, Beans is alive though. Never mind. He's just dead as shit.
He's done so much damage at the end of this
Just
game.
like that, you leave Snoopy in the 1v4. Highly aggressive round right there from the Paris Gentlemates, and I think that's exactly the type of play you need to be making if you want to not allow Notorious to run away with this.
Snoopy, not long for the world, and I agree with what you say. Paris Gentlemates showing that they're not willing to be bullied into a corner here. And again, 1 round at a time. It was 5-1 and considerably more comfortable for Notorious just moments ago. 5-3. Start to believe that the comeback can be done. Great play as well. It's an executable one. Stun's over. As soon as you get that information, the three of us are going to bang this out. The player's going to try and back up if he's smart. We're just simply going to hunt him in, and that's going to set up essentially a whole map pinch.
Yeah.
Great stuff out of them. Sib 4 in a row as well. Got off to a very slow start. Of course, being dominated in those sniper duels. He's decided, okay, I don't even need to get involved with him. I'll help the team.
You think the pros didn't bother checking these challengers they might play? I doubt all of them did. I'm sure some did. Some probably have coaching staff that did it. And, you know, understood anything can happen. That was a gross shot. I'm sure some teams just said, fuck it, dude. What? Just do our shit.
Beans will cut you on down, but you're kind of seeing the same thing on the other side as Eric Boom.
Formal descent and Optic descent?
Envoy. You're starting to back Beans down in this top broken area. And well, while Beans is continuing to hold down this line of sight, unfortunately, he's losing the rest of his teammates.
Damicon on a long wrap. It's highly doubtful Gentlemates will read that. So Beans has just got to buy time. Scoops an NPC to help in what.
I mean, I've claimed all the ones that I think come from my tree. I don't know who comes from his tree.
Thrown a bluff here. They're going to rotate
I gotta ask him.
Beans might actually be
Sam, who do you think?
will be exposed as soon as Ghosty pokes his head over.
Who do you think is from your AR tree?
Envoy, he's kind of playing that
only Dan.
Okay.
Beans, he might be
Dan's my only son.
He jumps on up. He sees Ghosty there. He's
Can I rip your tree?
To find it. He's now looking. They say, hey,
can you what?
2v1 immediately.
Can I tell you your tree?
On over.
I think it's you, Dante,
they're going to be able to do it.
Brandon before. Now Brandon is low-key my stepson.
Talk to me about that split at the end. It's a 2v2.
I
understand
Scrap.
you want to play that off and catch the player making the wrap and back, but you're leaving your man on an island.
You don't care about anybody else.
That's pretty much it, though.
Yeah, you don't care about anybody else. I'm like Brandon. I'm like Brandon's stepdad.
Honestly, 15-3, that's a takeover match.
Like early career Brandon, you can claim.
1700
That's fair.
damage. And an
15-3, 1700.
Yeah, I knew he was
fucking absurd.
That
is fucking absurd.
Right there with you, my friend.
Rancor doesn't do enough. It isn't ego challenge enough for me to claim him. I have no idea where he falls in.
We saw from the Gentlemates, though. It kind of gives me some hope if we do get to
Huntsman
that map
still,
5.
bro. I mean, we got. I'm at the
Obviously,
fucking
it's a
call
very
Swooty, bro.
different map than obviously
What's
SR.
happening?
Not as oppressive with the sniper is allowed on that map, okay? But if you
When he
are
started winning, you
Project
can claim him.
Notorious,
No, it's
you've
when
done what you
it's
needed
the
to do.
plays,
It is
bro. It's the
tie up the
plays.
series in
Is there
a
anyone under
1-1.
slash
Getting a hill. Matt was begging for a bump. I was begging to bump. It's different.
Oh, no, without a shadow of
Is
a
there
doubt.
anyone under
Also, when we
slasher
talk
tree?
about
I don't know.
Project, yes, your sniper's not going to be as heavily involved, but we've seen now Project Notorious take away S&D.
I thought about a Liddy tree. Ken a Liddy
So,
tree?
Gentlemates, the objective is clear.
No.
Win the next two respawns.
No?
Don't
Does Ken have his own tree?
essentially walking into a plaza
Or is
where
Ken under like
Notorious are gonna
Lamar's
be,
tree?
Of course, thinking,
No.
okay, we can tie the series up.
No?
Here. This is where
Different
we're
role?
dominating against
Ken
the
like
outside.
Ken
It's a great call,
Draza
man.
like
I mean, I think just the Gentlemates looked so
Ken
good
Draza
in
like
that map one Hardpoint.
like
You
only
kinda have
child.
to just wipe the slate clean
they're
on the
in, I don't know
SBC.
who they
That's
came
a
under.
world
I
star
don't know.
performance from Beans.
Yes, it
We
is.
can't really hold that to us. Let's go ahead. We
Under the
know we're better at
sub-tree, Seth
respawns.
Appen,
Let's lock
who
into the
else?
overload. Let's lock into the map for Hardpoint.
John
So while we
287.
get that overload, it's set up, ready to bring it on to you. On
Yo, can you vouch for
Exposure,
John in
remember,
World War
take
II,
a
by the
quick
way?
break.
How fucking
When we come
godlike he
back,
was?
we're going to
He's
see
very good.
Pair Cellmates bounce
Bro,
back.
I gassed John in World War
Fly,
II all the
maybe
time.
a
My
little
chat's
bit
like,
too
nah,
much
bro, he
pressure
wasn't that good.
to
John
the
was really
French.
good.
Don't go
What?
anywhere.
I
We'll be
swear
right
he
back
was like,
after the break.
John
he
was really
fucking
good.
unbelievable.
He was very good.
We're just on break everywhere. So it's.
I love it. Use his full name. You have to when you talk about John 287. Or else people think I'm talking about Renegade or fucking any other John. There's a lot of Johns.
John 287. It's not good. Nice. My shit just fucking broke. Great. Oh.
Played every single map, but every time they load into Scar, especially throughout stage 3, they have been dominant. Basically
He's under
maxing out
Stump's
every
tree?
opportunity to get
Does Stump
8
have
captures
kids?
whenever the hell they want. But to take a look at the bracket
I
again,
don't know, Seth
okay,
has- does
Thieves
Seth have
take care of
kids?
business
Yeah, he
versus
does.
Boston. That's what I was
Who are Seth's
expecting
kids?
to
Who's
see.
Seth's kids?
Obviously, LA are going to get that number 1 seed going out of Group C, but the bracket that
Weird
we are
pre-Amy
currently in,
subs.
boys still sitting at 1-1.
Man,
Yeah,
this
Sim.
is just about who can get out and be our final.
It's an insane son
number
to have,
one
I
seed
fear.
From their group.
Fred?
Taking a
No.
look, OpTic, of course, a thrilling
No,
series versus
no.
G2 Minnesota.
No.
Get
May
out
I
of
could
Group
see
A.
Sim. Yeah, I
G2
could
now have
I could
to
see
go up
Sim.
against Omit, who's going to be riding with some confidence, man. I mean,
That's
you're
insane,
kinda
son, to
looking
give
at
Seth, though. His
the
ego would be fucking
freebie
absurd if you heard this
experience
combo
playing
earlier.
OpTic on main
Chat, stop saying
stage.
Pred. What are we
You would
talking
just
about? You guys don't
expect
watch
Yo, why do you
the
guys think
Vancouver,
Pred?
That's going to be an interesting
the
series
hell?
for us.
Think Seth's
And
laying
it's
in
about trying
corners?
to ground
You guys think
and
Seth played like
team out
Pred?
Group B. We still have Huntsman and Carolina about to start. That could be a thrilling series.
Oh, boy?
The Blues
Hell
are dropping
no.
down to meet one of those two.
Hell no.
I don't know.
Dill's a
Feels like
flanker.
anyone can
Dill
step
actually
on
falls
the
under
tree.
Tommy's
Yeah,
tree.
without a doubt.
Under
Yeah,
Zoom.
Dill's like a tie. Yeah,
Heretics
Dill's
is gonna
Tommy's tree.
automatically come out whoever wins this series, but between Huntsmen who put up a great fight, especially early on that Hardpoint versus
The John
Boyd.
287 tree stems down to like
Matches
people like
smoke show,
fucking
the same
Abe
thing
with like
could've been said
Abezy
for
and
Ravens.
fucking
They played
Kleenex and
Miami
shit.
tight,
Yeah,
just a couple small mistakes. That
Kyler,
got you there.
like those
Down in
people.
Group C.
John was playing like them back then.
Now he has like
Initially,
great
just kind of
grandkids with
mentioned
like
it, Boston
Premp.
coming out and surprising
Yeah,
Paris,
Premp jerseys.
unbelievable. LA
Yeah.
taking care of business, although they did have to make a little bit of a comeback on Boston.
Shotzi?
Map number 1
Nah,
and
that's
then
in his
clean
own
things
tree.
Shotzi and
up.
Hydra are often like
a
some
real
weird
deal,
little like
especially
tree on the
after how they
right.
played the
Yeah.
Scar overload
They
that
don't
we
really come from
watched.
anyone though.
And then the final
Maybe like-
group,
Nah, I think
G
Paco's
on the
more
other
on Seth
side,
than anything.
also kind of feels like
Think?
what is happening because
Yes, I
you
can't
had
give him
Falcons
Seth. I can't give
3-0
Seth. Paco
phase
and Sim.
calmly.
No. I think
And now
Paco
all of a
and
sudden,
Shotzi don't
Cloud9,
come from anyone's tree.
Maybe they
to be
caught a
honest.
little bit of heat after 3-0
I don't know.
in a row.
They're in like a tree that's like always
who knows, man?
moving. them. Like, it's like, I don't know.
Oh, without a doubt, man. They just look so sloppy in their
Like the
game.
Whomping Willow
even
in Harry
Series
Potter.
versus Rock, they were able to be victorious.
Some weird, like, movements.
Because Rock weren't playing good Call of Duty. And it's insane to say that a Challenger team who won first at the first event, second at the last event, only came out here and won one map, and it was versus FaZe, not even Cloud9.
Yeah.
He's also in the middle.
Yeah, that,
I feel like all the
very
weird, like,
peculiar.
pre-aiming stuff.
I
He's
will
like
say
kind of
again, just to kind of mention that the Challengers teams that don't make it into
That's
the
been running
playoff
like a
bracket
weird
will still
flex
have a
thing
chance to
lately.
play
I don't
in
know.
the open. So Rock will still have a chance.
Abe's
to
under
get to the
John
grand
streak.
finals. But
Yeah, same with
I'll
Queen
tell
X.
you, they don't look like they did before the NPC. That much I think is for certain. But
G2
Merc?
match?
That's Damon. Merc is Damon.
You guys want to watch G2 Omit over this?
particular, I would
Yeah,
say
I'm
is
watching
probably
that.
the best chance of getting out of the group.
Where's that?
Alpha.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Merc is under Damon Street.
Actually, Saints being under Sats is actually a good shout. That was another.
That is a good shout. Yeah, that's a good shout.
Some of this.
All right, let's see if Killy is a featured station player.
I love that he tweeted and called them dog shit. I love that.
Yeah, I feel bad for TJ. I really do.
That's good.
Killy is now there, a little bit of sloppy hardpoint. Because, yeah, you're thinking Omit should be first in the hill. Then G2 finds 3 kills, the last player alive in the middle of the store. What's Ben done? He's able to earn 3. You're looking at them on the hill, give them map control, big play.
Don't make me say what I just thought.
Focus is the branch that just fell off. Like now I need you to say who you're thinking.
It was no tree.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like a mini weird bonsai tree.
True. So I guess it kind of worked out.
In the corner of the room.
I'm so surprised they hit it one more time.
Like we should just square.
The not watered one is not even the sun.
Yeah.
Was here at the
It's like
P4.
weird little.
They'll be in position first.
Weird little bonsai tree.
It's
low key like kept up with. Like the person that takes care of it does a good job.
So he'll be into the fray here quickly. His teammates pick up the kills anyway. Skies will drop
with
the
7 and
back.
27.
Be traded out. You've got everything you want.
That's exactly what you need to do. That last player.
What the fuck? The real question is, where does Merc come from? It's very easy, bro. It comes from
Damon Tree, bro. That's Damon Tree. There are 2 members of that tree.
Yeah, it actually is just them 2.
Merc is legitimately Damon
Starting to
reincarnated.
build up this time.
Yeah.
Omit just can't really find anything.
And honestly, you know how mixy this hardpoint can be if there's immediate pressure like this or the P2 on Den. G2, so far for us who have to see it, they've made the messy pretty darn clean.
He's in
Right? Like
Crims?
some of the
Nobody.
hard hardpoints, they've done
He's
really well.
in his own little forest, bro,
To do
by
it as well.
himself.
They read the spawns. Now they're rotating, spawning.
No
them
one's
in
psychotic enough to be in this.
Well,
So this
Skies is rebounding.
Yeah.
He is rebounding. Well, the entire team has. But yeah, you did not have this effort in that map 4 from Skies, and he is 16 and 7.
And everyone's got 9 over on the side of Omit. Everyone's trying to enter double digits
It's a
together.
team effort.
It is. A team effort to be down 60, but
I feel
maybe
like
you
team
actually
cam on the
feel
side of them
okay
right now.
going
They all
down
have the same
60,
kills.
Considering the fact what you got slayed by, we're approaching 20.
I mean, I view 60.
Enza is giving the boys, I mean, when I say fuck all, I mean, holy
That's
shit,
true.
brother.
It could be very messy.
Yeah, it can. It can.
absurd.
But, they won the scrap fest here at 5.
Anything, anywhere?
Skies
All right, I'm actually
side
getting
up.
worried for the Huntsman series. Like, did something
Take
happen?
One down, but he is swiftly traded out.
Apparently there was Carolina audio issues.
Yeah, if you get the rest of the time here.
Okay.
And you head
I mean,
down
what I've already thought about, like worst case scenario, they'd have to wait for other matches to finish and then play on one of these stations or something. Like, you know what I mean? They might put them on alpha after this match. This is the last alpha match, right?
He's on another
Has to be.
he's going to find
They usually try keeping alpha rolling, like no matter what.
He does get pinched, but G2, I think job done. They do get out. They just have to find killing.
Cheezer's having a good map, thank God.
Well, they're not going to be able to do
No,
so.
they're not. No, they are not. So now back to the drawing board. At least pick the player out of the hard point.
Killy's begging for a bump.
Now Killy is getting swarmed. Trying to finesse, just buy time and make players chase him. Gets away with 9 HP. So that's Estriel out of the play mid-map for now until he finally hunts him down. Ethan, the last player up. He should be swarmed and he will be in drop. So after a little bit of a surge there for a moment, G2 trying to stabilize.
Yeah, you just had a couple of island players, though, that have stayed alive or spawned out.
I think DK's hair looks kind of final.
So
It's just this little like thing back here, like it could be like a tail.
into their setup. So it looked like G2 were going to break. You had a lot of finesse happening over towards White
He may
Wolf,
stall
but when
hold.
Spawn comes in, Omit react, they find 4 kills.
Yeah.
And now about to be in control.
Yeah, I think the last thing I said is G2
Not bad,
stabilized,
Omit.
and then
Not
they all
bad.
died. So they did not stabilize.
No.
They all got smoked. Despite the fact that Omit were getting outslayed heavily early, they battled this back. Still getting outslayed, but back hits are up. Now lead change comes in. Omit trying to hold on here at P2.
What?
Crimp's double
An
up,
antenna
clears
when
them
he
off
gets
for
a
now,
kill
and
streak, it
Crimp's starting to heat
slowly
up. He's on
unravels.
24-16, leading the lobby currently. Maybe
What?
putting up another master performance.
But again, it's just the pinches. Last time it was Estriel, this
Fucking
time it is
freak.
Crimp at this P2 through store to find
What
it.
mouse are you using for
Into
CS?
that break.
The G Pro Superlight?
But as we know with Scar, it is just fight after fight, especially at this P2. Well, almost a tie game. Maybe another lead change coming in, but Ethan just trying to dodge all the nades that he can.
Yeah, tough to lead change over these last minute and a half. G2 seemingly in a much cleaner position at the tail end of this hard point. Should be able to rotate. Yes, they'll give up the final 10, but
in the driver's seat on rotation, just waiting for teammates to spot up. Denzo gets you a big one. And now you have numbers here for a moment, I believe, for Omit.
Well, the problem is that Ethan gets that double right at ult.
What?
As well, Omit right now, only down a few. Let's go to a JF listening with Omit.
A what listening? Oh, a J-Lab. J-Lab Gaming. Probably dumped a bunch of cash into this because I never heard of that.
Hey, mine is up 3-0 with 2 minutes into the map on overload. What's the map? Done. Or 3-0 in 2 minutes.
I throw attacks off spawn, they don't have a trophy.
Overload.
I'm nading time,
Are you hearing top green still?
Bar.
He's still up there, right side.
I don't see the guy top green.
Damn.
Mid gets full stunned.
Bro shots.
Gets one shot.
I'll kill him.
Time weak. Back on, bring this back. We can flip him still.
I'm running forward.
Charlie ball.
I'll kill ball.
For good comms, you did flip one.
No, that's him.
More on the back.
Please behind us. P5.
Two rival.
Fuck, bro. Killy is giving the boys absolutely nothing.
I'm afraid he doesn't like the main stage, Sam.
Maybe that's the problem.
Some players don't like it. Some players love it. I don't think he loves it. Dude, Krem has 32 again.
I'm telling you, man.
Fine today, dude.
I'm telling you.
Top blue. Kill me on spawn. They know I'm fucking in the back, bro.
Top blue. Clear the back. Watch out the back. Two on the back. One shot. Extra one shot at the back.
He's still there, bro.
Oh, this guy's wasting so much time. Den's a move,
for
bro.
Omit. You saw a nice
And then you
sequence
die.
there for Ethan. He was looking very snappy, bottom blue, but
And now you're flipping to the back. Okay, yeah, that's some challenger shit. That was some challenger shit.
He's on 30.
Holy fucking mistake. After mistake right there.
Eventually. On. Every time I minimize my fucking shit, it just breaks. Beautiful.
But then we get to like
Please.
P3 and P4 again. It is all G2. And during that listening, you had the right reads if you were Omit. You were spawning them out. You had a chance to go, to not convert and find the final kills. Then once G2 got inside of that P4, it was
high killing game,
hold
dude.
from them. But I'll tell you what, that Ethan POV,
Oh,
man. But he seems to have it.
E7 winning 2.
Yeah. No,
Winning 2. Okay, we can watch that. This match probably over.
Let's see. Miami. Huntsman still chalked. Christ.
It's almost looks like
P7 are winning? Do we go P7?
I'm on P7 now.
But it's that shifting back and forth, and just it allows enough time for Project
Seven's insane. Thank you, by the way.
Immediately with that, they're picking up the device. They're finding the kills. They're flying on forward. Can you get any more? It's Ghosty and Sid in the back. Eric Boom from the top. All you need is one more. He's gonna be able to get it. Picks up the device.
3-0 P7. Hold on, bro.
Well, he's taking all this in timeout and nearly absolutely burns Neptune inside the panic room himself. This is a lesson out of Notorious right now. Gentlemen, like to come off the back man, I don't think don't worry about the respawns all the way through.
Hold on,
performance, but I'm looking top right, my friend. Ghosty 4 and 11. Ghosty, we talked about Neptune needing support. He was that man
Hey,
inside
Nick, you might get Nuzlot for 65 gifted, brother. I can't
something
lie.
right now. Otherwise, this game's away from you. Feels like maybe Eric Boom is just
That'd
having
be kind of insane.
rain in the back, but that is a way to get it started. Ghosty with the 2-piece, Envoy follows it on up. You grab the EMP device, you are flying.
Is fate really that intertwined with Snoopy and the Boston Breach?
Time around. You find
Him to get his revenge on them? Is that what we're in for? Is that what we're gearing up for?
It was predetermined.
Neptune really wanted to win that pickup, not only for the fact
It was predetermined the moment he left the team.
pressure through the spawn side on this northern side.
To qualify for brackets, Snoopy versus Boston, like, just has to, like, it's actually not even, like, it's not even Mate's fault. That's the worst part.
It was fucking just collateral damage.
Yeah, like, they just unfortunately were the team that was in the pool with them. It would have been fucking OpTic and they would have lost. No bullshit. This is what it is, bro.
Envoy makes a fantastic route here. You find
Oh, they get a captain and a half.
you bring Eric Boom down, you do as well. EMP in hand, gentlemates. 10 seconds on the clock.
Okay, 3-2. Got a game.
And maybe run this one on out. I don't think it's enough time to be able to snag the new EMP.
I can't put my finger on what exactly Mates' problem actually is.
So you saw the
I don't know.
hesitancy there.
Why did I never like Ghosty? Why do you think I don't like Ghosty? I'm really friends with him.
Let's go ahead. Let's get the score Really good way to come back if you
It's my son you're talking about. What's your fucking mouth?
Yeah, I like the thought process on that end play as well. What he's trying to do is delay it so his boys can reposition over.
I don't know what Nate's problem is. I can't
Bro, I was watching that ranking video you guys did of all the OpTic teams.
Yeah.
Bro, when it was talking about their MW2 team.
Yeah.
He was like, you guys are killer. God, what did he say? You know who the fuck you're teaming with? Dude.
That actually goes crazy.
I could not imagine hearing Kyler say that. That nonsense said. I could not picture Kyler saying that.
Step behind is what it feels like, but I say that.
It's because you don't like tweakers. Wait, no, hold on. Arish, I'm responding to you. I like Dan.
Potential
whole tree is tweakers.
Yeah, all I have are tweakers.
Sorry, you're starting to see some movement through the mid. Diamondcon and Eric Boom looking to get a little.
I'm friends with Dan. Why did he just double down? I said I like Dan, and your response was, "It's because you don't like tweakers." Yeah.
No, like I promise you don't like him.
Jump up and does, but Bean says, "I don't care for your fancy footwork, my friend. I'm just gonna tuck myself in the corner." Walk away with 2.
Whoa, Nappy movement! Oh my god.
Top right now. Just Sib alive through the middle and wasn't for very long. Snoopy's found a complete route on through the north side. Gonna get in through the back line as well here. Huge kill on
bro, he's actually pretty chill.
Oh my god.
And Beans gets you the 4-2 lead.
In the streets late there? Oh my god. Yeah, let me pause it for a second.
Oh, it's getting so weird. Scrap said, and I quote, "I'm in the tree of God." Oh man, he's in Jesus' tree.
They're here, they're ready, they're waiting. Thankfully, the kills start to go towards the
Jesus' brother third.
Spawns will come on through. You're just waiting for a one more as you start to back on in.
Dude, being around Scrap a lot now because we're playing CS a lot, like, dude, he is actually like, I don't know if it's like a bit brain dead or if it's like he doesn't want to give, like, he just doesn't want to give in so bad. Like, dude, for the longest we didn't follow each other on Twitter.
Like, no, he does. He just
like shit like that.
Leave his own, bro. He's actually just.
And then.
And then even the funny thing is, he's actually like such a nice guy too.
Oh, he's really nice guy.
Like when he's not online, like being scrappy, he's actually just like a nice guy.
South side of the map, immediate picked up from Envoy, starts making his way back towards this northern side.
He's a very normal white kid from the suburbs, just nice manners. But as soon as he's online being scrappy, it's just chalk.
Snoop with a huge 2-piece, you'll hold the line. Unfortunately, Neptune just doesn't arrive in time, basically. So you're essentially 2 men, and when one of you's got a pistol, it's much harder to win, even when the numbers are the same. Envoy is going to pause this for a moment. Notorious will scoop that device, try and push it towards the middle, recognizing this solar side hasn't belonged to them for quite some time. And as such, with Neptune calling in the Hellstorm, it should back them down with all the information and the kills to store that device. Unfortunately,
I hate a defensive streak on this map, man. I hate it. It's a guaranteed cap when you streak on this map. I hate defensively streaking.
It's just panic.
It's basically we're back to square one. Everybody just trying to maybe meet up.
It's just being too in the moment.
Enabled. The device will reset. Goes to that southern side. You can already start to see Neptune. He's on the hunt. Gets that jump up, look over, has the information.
We don't talk about that on this channel.
Teammates, but every boom with what feels like his 4th 2-piece in this matchup. And well, Snoopy goes high and slams Ghosty in that engagement.
Not today, bro.
Gonna retrieve the device here. Teammates have actually found again a route through. Beans is all the way pushed up through the north. He's in the spawn. Essentially, Gentleman's just.
Snoopy's so weird over having that munitions box. Wait, what is that?
What is that care package?
He's a freak for that.
I think it's a care package.
That's some freak shit, dude.
Neptune there for some help.
Oh my god, Ghosty. Oh my god, ISOing 2 for the fucking game-saving cap. Yeah, that's some shit I do.
The stun kill. Why have there been so many stun kills today? It's like the 4th one I've seen.
You certainly don't want this one to go to overtime.
Is this because we're seeing so many more games? It's more opportunity.
Yeah.
Sivit's slipped in there. He needs his boys to do work elsewhere. Envoy's done incredibly well to stay alive.
You gotta go down to.
There's a walk straight through. Ghosty's got the device. Sib finally gets active on his route.
Nice.
It's all about Gentlemates figuring
he's
out
dead. Comms. Dante's dead. Stop blocking on your iron. He's dead.
Set yourself up for the opportunity to take the lead finally in this matchup.
Sib
damn, Dante trying to force it. I would have tried to force that.
The trades are there. Ghosty trying to do what he can with a Jaeger, but you're still getting these close spawns. If you are Project Notorious, Snoopy, it's another 2-piece.
I would have killed those two, though.
Get you there. picks it on up.
Turn on the third guy in cap.
Nah, I would have got him one shot. And like, absolute nice, guys. All right, go for him. 20 seconds.
We're in this.
It's on the right. Some shit's to the right. Hurry. Oh, careful, mates. Oh my god.
Holy shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Mates go down 1-2 to P7. Oh my god.
Yo, that's 65 gifted my hit, Nick. I can't lie.
Oh my god.
What
What did someone bet you 65 gifted?
Yeah, I ran a random number gen 1 to 80, and I gave you 65.
This is an insane series, man. Does it have game 5 written all over this? What's game 4?
I feel like it has to, right?
I don't know.
Like Snoopy's back's against the wall and shit. You know what I mean? Like he has to get back to his old team. You know?
Yeah.
And then if we had started today saying Gentleman's were about to be in elimination territory.
It's just within the stars. Hoy won the overload. Kips pulled his cock out. What the fuck? Yes, 37 and 26. G2 map 2. Huntsmen still have not started.
They couldn't work out of this one. Oh man, that's gotta be so tough if you are Miami. Because you gave yourself chance after
drives the nail.
next to the lead blocker.
Whoa.
He's having pop-up
Oh,
before.
that was way further back than I thought.
Able to find rank 4 up top, and Super gives you another. The MP carrier will drop. Dota Seeves looking to try to create some space to work with. Oh my goodness, what a set of shots on the Red Core pistol out, but Trakes has the trade. Numbers down
the board.
Either the second score over an A.
Now those
count. But the opening breakoff for Miami, absolutely perfect. Again,
the great push out of our spawn, and it's Red.
No, wait, I'm just checking the series up. I want to watch the P7 series.
Drop.
Joe deceives. All he was looking for is one kill, but he gets sniffed out there by Drakes. So the pressure's still going to be in from Plain side because
Gage probably so doped up 2-1. Holy shit.
Drakes.
Red Core with.
Whoa, you're right. Did it go OT?
No.
Had to. It didn't go OT?
No.
Oh, he wins a gunfight. Score number 5.
What the fuck? Wait, Kips. How many kills did he finish with?
A fraction
37.
of an angle.
You're telling me he gets 14 in 2 minutes?
Huge stop.
Sounds about right, yeah.
Maker here defensively is now Miami.
Yo, what's your favorite Halo 2
center,
rank? Random, but.
36 or no, probably 37. Probably 37. Yeah. Because that was
the color switch, bro.
The color switch plus that was like still like once you were like legit 37, you were really good. Everyone that was the symbols was circle boosting, standbying, modding.
Able to get themselves into a very strong position of control. EMP spawning down over towards right, and Kips gives you 2.
So, but 37 or like 40? You can get to like 40 or like 42, 40.
Hard red, 40, hard red.
Yeah, that one was the shit.
You
get that in like MLG, like yeah, you're
guarantee your one-on-one gunfights, but Meadow is setting the tone.
Pretty sick. I just remember being 37 a lot. I remember being so dope from getting 37 and like double the shit.
I used to boost my older brother's account. I hit 37. I was so dope. 8 years old and I'm like screaming.
Dude, you know how many times I would lose my rank and remove my whole list? It happened a lot.
Oh yeah.
It happened a lot, dude.
That's funny.
Miami.
Oh, but it takes out Super.
I think my favorite symbol is the half moon or the
he
quarter
actually
moon.
did get so much. And they've got what symbols?
Yeah. That one or the meteor, like the sun, not the sun, but like the meteor.
The meteor was sick. 49.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one was sick.
He has a very respectable.
I really like the eclipse, dude. If you were in a lobby with the like someone that had the sun eclipse, though, you knew they had some way of jacking your account, cheating, something like that. They were so scary.
Yeah, they were an elite.
They were super scary.
They were an elite every time.
Huntsman starting? Are you trolling, George? Please don't do this to me. Don't bury me.
They started.
Don't fucking bury me.
They started. I'll watch.
Okay, let's go. Holy fuck.
Let's get right
only took 2 hours, man.
Hardpoint on Colossus.
Nah, if you saw a ring or a shooting star, they were in a elite and you were getting trapped.
Yeah.
You're spawning in the air, BR one shot.
Oh, yeah. Scare him. Oh, you were quick on that.
Streak was good, and maybe a little bit more. Earning streaks this early would be massive for Brett. Playing the light here is going to be critical. Huntsman got some very experienced players on their team, also others too, specifically Sweetie and Rickett, that come from different teams. Johnny, nice shot. That's going to put him up 3. Huntsman up to an explosive start.
Look, hey, that break there just definitely did them well. They came in there like, I'm ready to get active, and so are we. And with 36 points there.
Brack 5-1, Johnny 4-1. Hold on, we're off to a good start.
On that initial,
we are good at this map too. I like this. I like this map for us a lot.
Looking to take that influx from the
Against Carolina, who were
they had 1-12 on the show.
My God, Carson. However, he's still on fire, trying to lock in the
spawning on
spawns.
time.
He will fall, but it's okay.
Fuck,
You've got
Hunts has war back here.
looking to retake it. A massive battle for the spawn control is underway, and it's still not ultimately won. Johnny thinks he's got it, but Royal Ravens
spawning on top of him.
Taking priority over the hill.
What's the hill time rate for you?
Looking to claim once they can.
33, 32.
Especially with 30 seconds left.
No one's at 27. Count it down. Ready?
Now.
And just what the Huntsman needed to do. Brack grabs a nice multi, and Renegade on your screen. Ton of people talking up Renegade, saying he's just got the skills. And I love to see 5-3 here, but Brack is showing out.
Yeah, Brack is definitely showing out, and we'll see if he can keep that energy up. It looks like Royal Ravens are starting to
I don't like preying on people's downfalls. Actually, I'm not
very early goings.
No, go ahead. No, it's already in the universe.
Because this effect, no, because this is the Huntsman playing now, so I can't. It's not just like for my own dope. It's like actually.
They're definitely watching Connect. They find that nice
universe is like impacting them.
Yeah. I'll just let whatever happens happen.
All right, Huntsman, we see what you're doing, but we're gonna have to shut it down. This P3 is going to be ours, and if they can hold it at least for the next 10 seconds here or so, they will hit the tie, take the lead, which is exactly what they need to do. Of course, P1, P2, they can get scrappy, you know.
Yeah,
don't cry like a boozer.
P2, P3 is a lot of fun for sure. Huntsman maintained the lead. Royal Ravens have not managed to get it just yet, but again, still very early. We're just hitting the 50-point mark. As we do notice, Woody is going to be trying to lock in this tunnel area. Lurk's going to be just on the outside, trying to push in, and it's going to be
Chat, can we get a W Blondie in the chat too for managing the colors behind us? Great production. Good production. Favorite caster?
We don't want you to catch up to us. Now, mind you, we have a life on the line, and the Huntsmen want to keep sending it home. They want to send the
14 and 6 from Carson.
Down, right?
Absolutely. I mean, they've got a lot to prove here. It would be a pretty spectacular story to watch Renegade, Sudi, Brack, and Johnny push forward into the main bracket, but it's still early and you never know what's going to end up happening. Royal Ravens is a team. They've got great composure. Both teams suffered a 3-0 loss in their respective group match just a little bit earlier. Now they face off against each other, forced to win to progress forward in their group. We'll see who's going to end up taking it. New Hill up into play.
Okay, hold on.
Huntsman, who
great situation here.
Yeah, nice little two-piece there from Renegade.
Slim, think of the 2-1 for 18, but welcome back.
Now, Brack's been roller coastery. He's been kind of up and down, started the season off really nicely, but I think this is a good showing for him off the back. So, Renegade, see what we can do as we look towards that next kill. Big kill there onto them, and they can wrap down. I think
they can have the back spawns now.
Joining up with the squad is a brilliant way to do it as we're looking to breach that triple-digit mark.
Crazed did a beautiful job.
Turn.
He did so with
that
20 seconds left. Even still, Huntsman with Johnny was able to hold
really
on to
they do. This is one of their best maps.
About 10 or 15 seconds, so a good effort.
They are good at Den as well, but they just play Toronto. Yeah, not for sure. They'll scam a few times. Yeah, they'll definitely scam. They'll probably flip themselves on, like, I'm probably the upcoming P2, but they'll break it right after.
I like the Vetty balance with Brack.
Yeah, no, just
like
helps a lot.
Like little mixy morons and then Brack.
He helps a lot.
Right.
Because if it was someone else instead of Brack, the comms would be unbelievably insane, dude. He probably feels like he's in war.
Takes down Johnny. Swooty, maybe a triple. Can't get it. That's okay, though. He did enough at least. He is definitely feeling himself. Here's that fire you were talking about. Brack down from the good nade. Pushes up. Finished off. Huntsman have yet to
restarting off slow. He is, yeah, but he's running a main on this right now, I think.
Nah, they don't want to relinquish it. I like this little cheeky angle here.
Orgasmic Strawberries coming in with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Orgasmic Strawberries. Thank you. Thank you so much. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. You're just in time for the Huntsman.
Rotate, start to focus on New. Lurks is going to be back there for spawn control. The rest of his team will join in. They're going to have
rotation
control
here
at the moment. They need to focus on
big first kill. Big first kill, boys.
Oh my God, Claire.
Unsuccessful.
Gentleman's rep 70 on P7 game 4.
Last hope to flip the spawns, and I think he did it.
Well done to Renegade
hitting those great shots.
Now they just got to get there, right? And you got a big battle here with Renegade, and he gets picked apart. Now Johnny has done enough. These spawns are helping them carry on that momentum with the hold that the Carolina Royal Ravens are they're managing here is so wondrous for them.
It is, but I mean, let's face it, they've got to continue to push forward. They've got the longest way to the current hill.
Get in your bag then, John.
And they are continually taking them down in terms of the slaying category. Brad,
That was gross shots by
Renegade
Lurks.
are absolutely on fire. Throw Johnny into the mix there too. Royal Ravens have to deal with the slaying potential from Huntsman because that is what's doing him in the end.
Hey, there it is. And looks like the Carolina Royal Ravens seeking that scrap time. And if I'm the Huntsman
so
here,
we'll give me like a
I'm still
2-piece for
leading by about
dope here,
25
and
points,
then
I'm going to move on up and make sure that I'm playing for top. So if you're going to send up Renegade there, he's going to be a
He has like a good like he has a good bag when he's in the 1v1. That's what I've noticed the most.
It's the Halo shit, dude.
Like he sometimes he has a lot of different looks. Like he doesn't just do the same shit. You know what I mean? Right there, he just made Lurk tweak by just doing nothing.
Beautiful wall bang to push him back through tunnel.
That's like probably the watching all the Halo players this year, like even Sabri like earlier, a lot of their like 1v1 situational awareness is like absolutely top tier.
Especially with Carolina Royal Ravens having some gnarly far away spawns, bro. They look like they're side
On 27 and 13, bro.
Definitely so, man.
Holy fuck.
Rex still holding this down. 25 seconds left, guys, and this is a pretty powerful lead.
Very powerful indeed.
Donovan's looking great right now, dude.
Okay, Swooty. Look, the information's there, and let me just tell you, you got 4 Ravens hunting you down. You do have the backup there from Renegade and Co.
Yeah, they are chalking all of this.
Seeking the rotation. Carolina Royal Ravens have already sent 3 players down to check out for that with basically Fire rocking mid. He does get a big pickup there.
Wait for John's pinch, maybe? No.
And instead, the Huntsmen extend on out, looking for a nice flank. If they can maintain that, they can get spawns, but they don't get it.
That was a big gamble from Ravens.
Well, gotta get it again. Let's find out. As Royal Ravens, this is a hill, a much-needed hill that they need every single point possible. Love exceeds angle, but slowly and surely, Johnny Swooty continues to push up. He will now fall. You also have an off angle coming out from Renegade, who has a chance to dismantle player 1 who's going to be crazed inside the hill. I say
John's
that
here, though.
Craze holds
John, holy fuck.
Does get the 2-piece. He
comes
from
holy
mid.
fuck. Look at him back. Look at him. Look at him back there. Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Beautiful from John.
Look,
John is
I know
pissing.
Renegade is out here smashing. It started the year solid, fizzled out a little bit, but this is the
Johnny's got
Renegade
2
that I'm
minutes.
wanting to see. 31 and 16 on a 4 streak, and they are soaking up all this time, looking for 200, and we get it.
That's it. Huntsman on fire. Royal Ravens need to get serious. They are 47 points away from losing this round. Starting off with a deficit, and very well could be another CDL team with an earlier exit than they wanted.
Oh, yeah,
we were talking about this early. The fact that you have OpTic Texas and the Huntsmen, the OpTic fielding 2 rosters on land since 2015, and you're going to show out your game known like this? Of course, it's not over yet. 42 points more needed.
Royal Ravens still scrappy, still fighting. They want this. They've got the composure. They play against the best in the world consistently. But Huntsman has done such a great job at penetrating the hills and breaking free. However, this time around, it looks different. Royal Ravens are desperately holding on to the current hill, refusing to relinquish control. Renegade's done pulled off some miracles. He's looking to pull off another one, but unfortunately falls short.
Well, Exceed starting to wake up on a 5 streak of his own, and I love the way that they're playing that now with 15 seconds or so left in this hill. Carolina Royal Ravens
pick a route, Johnny. Pick a route.
But Renegade doesn't want to let him get it, bro, and that one was tough, allowing Fire the time.
He gets through. He gets through, but they're looking for him.
Got really weird.
Fire's going to go ahead and overextend alongside that.
There's huge kills. Come on, Johnny. One. Come on, Johnny. Come on, Johnny.
Not reading too.
Johnny, he's got something else in mind.
We're here though now.
From a
It's
distance,
okay.
though, will take him down. He's got to hold on to what he's got. He eventually ends up falling.
Spawning close though.
Nice. Come on, John. Come on, John.
Mean that they're going to have total control, and the reason why is because Craze hits the shots needed to take over the hill. Royal Ravens.
He actually turns for that too.
Oh, we're spawning off into the distance for.
Oh, I didn't mention the part where it goes down to the last every single time, by the way.
Up in the north, this is going to be a big fight here against Exceed. Don't let him catch you flat.
He just freaked out too.
He caught you.
Exceed. He caught him, and he needed to, for sure. Big points for Royal Ravens, and in
Come
fact,
on.
they very well could take the lead for the first time in game number 1.
Yes.
Exceed falls.
Nice, Brack. Holy fuck. Oh my god,
Brack.
Great scrap time.
Block as well.
Great scrap time.
Gets the scrap time, and the Huntsman still
Yep.
in
Go
lead.
ahead, Carson.
Go ahead,
Carson. Go ahead, Carson.
Oh my god, Carson.
This is what you need.
Open
Sure,
spawn
you
out.
can't win here.
Holy shit, somebody help. Go the same way. Somebody, please.
Why are you trying to learn it
Somebody
new?
take a
Why are you trying to learn it new?
Much better to do for y'all.
In the past 2 rotation, Huntsmen have dominated this very hill. This time around,
They have a
Royal
streak still.
Ravens take it just
After breaking me, make him just
time.
shriek, and then break him again. Big pinch, big pinch.
Fast
Yep, all in tunnel.
No, all in tunnel. Chow.
Lot of damn. So, oh my god, John Punch 2, 39-23.
Royal Ravens falling behind 3
I'm not
down,
gonna lie, I
fire
think it's
last
streaking
alive.
is absolute
Huntsman
tweaker.
could
He just has
very
to
well be
bang.
getting their victory
He's streaking
shortly.
against his
Could
tweak.
be the last chance for a break, so
I don't think this
bring
matters
in
at all.
the Hellfire. Will
Yeah,
you
and they
find value
died
on
too.
this? Can you get the
he
Huntsman
had to
scattering?
bang.
I don't know. 8 seconds. You still got to push in, and they do exactly that. You got to avoid the Hellstorm. They successfully do so. It's desperation time. Swooty knows if he can hold the line, this is going to be there. Now,
Let's go,
2
John.
seconds left. The last
42 and
possession. Renegade
26
holding on
Renegade.
tight. It will be
43
the
and
Huntsmen
26
taking that
Renegade.
one.
Huntsman up 1-0, bro.
Captain,
Holy
Huntsman
shit.
smash,
Mates
smash.
just
That is a
absolutely
great
eviscerated
showing here
P7 game
on the Delta
4.
stream.
Koi
Very much
eviscerated
the case.
Miami game
Raph was
4.
on fire.
So Toronto series is over?
37 and 26.
Yes.
This is for
Damn, okay.
Tail in, picking up some
But Toronto
critical
moves on to
kills.
winners bracket.
Pushing
Falcon
up,
moves
but he
on.
wasn't done just
And OpTic
yet.
moves
Gets a
on.
couple
Who's the other one?
more.
Thieves.
Talk about a 4
Oh,
or
and
5
Thieves.
piece.
Okay, so all the winners
Beautifully
bracket
done. Huntsman
pool play matches
desperately
are
needed
done.
that. We know their surge
Yeah.
can be a little bit shaky, right? So
Wow,
winning
look at
this
John
gives
go,
them a
dude.
little bit of
500
advantage and
damage.
potentially extend the
Holy
series.
fuck.
It's so
dude.
crazy that you say their search is a little bit
That Renegade
shaky.
is
I mean, they're
insane,
coached by
holy
Major
shit.
Maniac, yo.
That is true.
Come on. Like, their S&D, they got to work on it, but they got the guidance there
Holy
from Major
fuck,
Maniac. Regardless, we go up 1-0 against the Carolina Royal Ravens. And if you're just
Game
tuning in, you're
5
like, hey,
of fucking
what's our
E7
map pool?
mates
What
to
are we
go
looking
home.
at?
Like,
We go to Den
oh.
and S&D next.
Yeah.
Going to be a lot of fun on Den. Actually, I haven't casted Den today, so it's going to
Think
be
your
great.
aura is allowing Renegade to play well?
Yeah,
Hell no, bro.
absolutely. I love Den.
I think John has,
really
but dude,
do.
I'm not gonna
Actually,
lie.
they do as well.
It took
It's gonna be
me
surge, it's gonna
one
be
day of
overload.
watching
This
John
surge is
at
gonna be a lot
Major
of
1
fun,
that
specifically
Sunday
for me
morning
to
when he
watch
played against
Huntsmen.
RCD's team
I
for me to
expect
know
Royal
that
Ravens
he was
to
gonna be
pretty
fine.
locked in on search. They've got their strats.
So
They've
he
been running them right. Huntsman, relatively
not
new
only
roster,
does John like
but
LAN
obviously
way
still
more than
very
everyone else in
experienced in that
challengers,
regard. So
like
we'll see how well they're going to do.
just
And I
trust
love
me,
that you
way
mentioned
more
Major
than everyone else
Maniac,
in
a
challengers.
veteran himself,
He's also
right?
gotten
So
really
he's
fucking good
huge
at
fan.
COD,
Huntsman
like
locked in.
at
Yeah,
this point in the
massive
game.
fan,
Huge fan.
Been around a long
I
time,
think
obviously,
he made
so
all the
knows
correct
what
steps to
needs
get
be done
to
in order
a
find
good
success.
team.
But
I think
you're a
any
Huntsman fan,
team
you got to be pumped up.
Oh,
that
yeah,
needs a sub
definitely,
should pick up
especially after that
Renegade after
performance,
this,
taking that
after this
victory by
thing.
46.
As long as it's not some shit team. I don't want them going C9. I
Den
want them going
S&D,
Vancouver.
let's talk about it, right? Because the Huntsmen did just get 3-0'd by Koi.
Yep.
They did play Den S&D. It went in a 6-2 fashion, and that's okay.
Why
But
is
I
Form
will
not hype
say
as
that
fuck?
Renegade was
What?
the player on the Huntsmen that did show out the best
What am I
in
doing?
S&D.
Am I dancing on my desk?
Challenging Johnny and Swooty to also find some of that form that we saw Renegade. But if you're coming off that momentum team and you're very momentum
Plaza
based,
S&D game 5
this is a
P7 mates.
perfect situation for the Huntsmen.
Yeah.
It looks like we're about
That's
to head
insane.
into that search already. I know there was a bit
Get
of a
me
delay.
in, coach.
Hey, we appreciate you all for being patient out there. We saw the Reddit thread. It is what it is.
All right, GP's up
He's been checking
2-0.
Reddit,
Game 3
bro.
just starting on a
You guys are
mid.
wild with
We
some
love
of the
you.
theories out
That's
there. I just
probably
want to
done.
point that out. But we got Den
Yeah.
Search and
Really doesn't
Destroy
like main
coming
search.
up right now. A big opportunity for Huntsman to take it to a lead, but also on the other side for Royal Ravens.
Bro, this is a really
to
good matchup for
potentially
Huntsman.
tie things
And they
up
insta-started as well,
1-1. And I
because they're
know for a
behind.
Ravens fan, they want that. Huntsman will be starting on the offensive side, and it looks like we might be heading over towards A. So they're going to be bet by players Craze and Lurks. Let's see how it ends up unfolding.
Well, I just love that you got Johnny and Swooty. You got 3 members of the Huntsmen looking down mid, right? Maybe looking for an early
There's
pick.
fire
You do
going.
see that you have 2 members.
Heretics play the winner of this
Carolina
series
Royal Ravens
next.
set up for that A
John
hit,
gets first
but what
blood.
happens? Renegade finds that first blood, immediately gets traded out by Craze.
Flank this guy.
Traded out 3v3.
Ooh,
Craze
good
setting the trap, and it
Free
ends
B
up
off angle from
paying
Craze.
off.
Yeah.
Shots fired, missed.
Hey, bomb recovered.
Oh, wait. Okay.
Oh, that
could've
timing
been a
inside
nice
door.
nade.
The
Craze
timing
will
is-
split the difference between
That's
2 Huntsman rosters.
Yep.
Johnny now will go ahead
3v1.
and rotate out. I like the movements, but I don't
Nice.
like the shots Royal Ravens take round number 1.
Yeah,
Never get
I
checked
mean,
by
look,
big
you got to
delays.
see
Depends how
timing
long
back
it
there.
was.
He finds a big pickup to bring it to that 3v1 situation.
AW
Johnny's on his
first
lonesome.
event finals, I did.
It can make
Oh,
things
I've
difficult,
been
right?
part
But
of
it is
some
just the first
demonic
round.
shit.
You've
World War
got
II
that
first
under your
event?
belt.
Multiple
and
days
you
ago.
kinda
Vanguard
just-
champs. Me and
I
Boston
think
waited
momentum
backstage for like an hour and a
with that
half. half. I remember the venue was getting hit offline. BO3, Anaheim or Orlando. We were out for like 2 hours. Bomb threat back-to-back, World War II, MLG Dallas.
Dude, do you remember BO3 Myrtle Beach?
Told you.
Oh, yeah,
the whole day got chucked.
I didn't play until Sunday at that event. I only played on Sunday. I played one series on Friday, and then I played the rest of my entire event on Sunday.
That was pretty nuts.
I believe in I think, 5 or 6 matches on Sunday.
Things are starting to fall apart.
Huntsman, okay, Huntsman S&D, what I need to see them change is just they need to actually understand what the other team is doing and change it mid The first race they played against Toronto, the first race against Toronto, they did not change anything they did.
not plant. They're going to go ahead and overextend all the way through A, despite having control. The only difference was Swooty from mid with the sniper.
He's looking the different way, though. Wait,
Swooty has to shock the snipe earlier on, too.
Pistol in hand. He's looking for an angle. Bomb's going to start going down on A, and the recovery from Swooty and Brack are going to be different. And Brack slides on in, gets dumpstered. Swooty now pistol in hand is going to have to make a Hail Mary play and cannot convert.
Dumpster?
That was a tough one. I feel you.
In hindsight, I mean, avoiding
Bro, when I was playing, if I didn't get a sniper in my first 2 rounds, the sniper was gone. Shit was gone. Unless my teammates are getting their heads ripped off by another sniper, then I'm not taking it back out. I'm like, fine, they want to child, then.
Definitely gotta get back with it.
If I'm being an ISO fight and it's a standstill round every round, I'm sniping.
It's looking a little lost. It's looking a little lost from the HUNTSMEN
Dad,
side
I watched the
of things,
P7
and
series.
that's
It's not
okay.
fucking on.
It's round number
Cards.
3. Turn it
Shut
around.
up.
Don't let him go up 3-0 on you.
Yep.
And that's all right. I do need to be cringe here for just
Sweet
a
has
hot
a problem
second.
with keeping the sniper.
For 2 seconds. Let me say this once.
Sure.
All right.
Swiggity Swooty.
Oh my god.
I just had to get it out.
Swiggity Swooty.
Move on, Sam. All good.
I don't know where that came
Put
from.
it away,
It doesn't
Sweet.
matter. It just
Put it away,
really
put it away,
was
put it away.
calling to me.
You're wild, man.
Put it
I
away,
love it.
put it
And
All
a
right.
snipe is calling to me, but a nice smoke there.
That's right.
Cut off those angles.
Yeah, he's watching flank, and rightly so. There might be a player.
Oh my god. No double nade, please.
Oh my god, the second one missed,
He missed
dude.
it.
Yep, bombs down.
Oh
That's
my
gonna be
god.
good for the side
Come on, Swooty.
Sweet, please put the snipe away, baby.
of the HUNTSMEN.
Oh no, no.
Don't let him
Oh.
outsnipe you. Don't let him outsnipe you. Sniper be snipe.
You have to respect.
Now he's getting in here. Get your knife out, if anything.
Utility
Like,
in
you
the
did
field.
pistol.
Johnny is going to
Knife
push
him.
up. He knows. Hey, at this point in time, Royal Ravens might be
Oh,
the one up
shoulder.
short. The fuse
Doesn't matter.
already
Shit on.
holds his ground. There's
Another
gonna
one.
be
Last guy?
more.
Last guy 10.
One, boys. One.
Fire last alive. Shots
Nice
are
job.
in.
Nice.
It looks like it's going to be successful. HUNTSMEN. My goodness.
Did I just summon a Huntsman round with a little swiggity Swooty?
We're not coining. Is that an official?
Yo, she's actually hard checking me.
No, it's not
She
official.
doubled down, yeah.
I don't know, Chad. Is it official?
No.
Swiggity Swooty?
It's not.
21.
I don't think
It
is.
worked.
Don't ask me where I got it.
Holy,
If
holy
you see me with a
freaking
bunch of
shit.
candles in the
I
corner
just
of this
fucking
booth,
deep-pinched
it's
and
just
she picked it up. I'm actually pissed.
If you do that, I'm walking away.
You
I'm
would.
done,
It's totally
Because
fine.
I'm like, hold up, that's wild. Here it is, HUNTSMEN. Goodness
You
sakes,
bad.
they managed to make it happen.
Little 2-1. I'll take it.
Little 2-1, staying competitive. Good stuff coming out from them, naturally. We'll pay attention to Exceed & Co. Looks like it's going to be the same push.
Navi
this
Vitality
time around. I don't
11
think they're
what a
gonna
guess.
overextend. They're going to have B pretty much free at this point. Nobody even goes over towards
Full
mid.
B
So,
hit.
Let me guess. Rops drops 3.
With the quickness.
absolutely.
Let me know.
Get the bomb down. Brack's probably going to
Rops
go
gets
ahead
3
and
next
sneak
round.
around, maybe go towards mid, or even
Somehow,
maybe
some way,
shoot
some
Swooty,
creepy
but
way.
he's gonna have
4v4
that side.
retake it,
Either way,
eh?
we flip sides completely, but this is
Shoot
huge
up
for
the
Royal
sniper?
Ravens. HUNTSMEN are going to have to fight tooth and nail
Can't tell.
to take over the site.
Yeah, plenty of time on the board, especially
Can't
with this
tell.
Huntsman retake, but how do they want to approach it? You're leaving Swooty mid-map, which makes sense. You got that
I
sniper
feel
in
like he
hand.
has
Of course, you want to see everyone else get mixy, right? Those NPCs, they're
Great wall,
nasty.
he drops a
Oh,
detonate.
good
Oh my
bang.
god, I almost
It's
dropped a
gonna be really
detonate.
vital
That's
here. They push Carolina Royal
They just
Ravens
hop it
back.
right
Of course,
from
they're
that.
not going to immediately
We're just
hop onto the
banging.
defuse, and it's
I feel like that. I
We're
feel like
banging
that
with a
was bad.
pistol, though.
I don't think we bang.
now
I don't
Swooty
like a bang there.
last
I'm not gonna lie.
alive, and the Royal Ravens convert on that round.
Yeah, great job. You know, HUNTSMEN,
That was a
they
pretty
just took
weird
risk.
round from
They went
Ravens.
over towards
You don't
A.
see that
They
too
wanted to
often.
try
The
and
4
challenge that.
dojo hit
Unfortunately, nobody was
and like
home.
hold
They
dojo
go
for the
full
whole
rotation.
plant.
They left Swooty in mid, and
You don't
know,
see
with
that
the
too
bomb
often.
going down as quickly as it did, exactly what Royal Ravens should be doing. They just
Usually
had too
someone
much
just
of an
holds like
advantage
back
and
towards 10 or
clearly
something.
taken
Yeah, I
the
think
round
like
for
playing a
themselves.
hop
Well
and
done
Or
like
hits
letting
mid.
people chow is probably
Looking like
better.
the
Because like
search
once you
might
start
be
sliding
wrapped
into
up and easy
dojo, that's
for
where
them,
all
but
those
still
timings
plenty
is
of
so
time
fucking
remaining
good.
Just
as
yeah,
we
you
go
just
on
flip a
round
coin,
two.
dude. Like,
Yeah,
I
I mean, like the last
I think like
time
hopping
they
and
played
playing
this
like
map on
send
S&D,
maybe 2
they
people in
lost
dojo,
46-2.
just play the
So,
defuse. Like
sure.
maybe they buy enough time.
But things are a
I
little
bet you could have
different.
laid down
I can see
and
Johnny
pulled the
throws some
bomb a
kills
little bit
out.
towards you,
He's
to where
0
like
for
only
right
your hands
now.
are sticking
Got a
out.
little donut over there.
Yeah.
It's fine. I do love donuts. There's some good donuts here in Atlanta.
Absolutely the case, Swooty. I don't think we've seen him hit a shot yet with the sniper, at least from our perspective, but maybe we could see one
Don't worry,
very
I'll wait.
shortly. Yeah, I mean, hey,
I got
we're
all
very
of the
patient.
time.
Renegade's
Come on,
done a
John.
great job with this outer edge this
That's
time
a good
around.
trap by
Going to be the
Carolina there.
case.
That was actually a
Peeks
good
through,
trap.
gets double
Johnny might
teamed.
actually capitalize. They're
Gone now,
double
so is
reading
John,
that?
looking like
What
potentially
the
another wrap.
fuck?
Gridlock.
For the Royal Ravens, but Swoody has something to say
What?
about it.
Oh! Okay, winnable.
I take it.
Weird first snipe.
For the Huntsman 1v2.
Help me,
I think
Obi-Wan,
Brack
you're
wins
my
this.
only hope. No, it's just Brack this
I think he
time.
wins this.
Little 2-3 on the
Exceeding
board.
fire?
You
Like,
gotta find
I think
seed,
he wins
you gotta
Swing
find
round
fire.
4-1 or 3-2.
He's from the era of like the challengers. Seeing when he was running these kids. You know what I'm saying?
He's got to
Oh no, they're just like back. They're playing with no confidence, and it's gonna work too.
He's got a peek.
He's gonna walk in the
Does he hear that
corner.
guy? He hears that
Yo,
guy.
sometimes those dead bodies
Oh, they
can
heard him.
really be spooky,
They heard
man.
him.
I know it. I know it. Shots fired.
Oh, he got away.
Brack is at. He's going to go ahead and go for the chow.
He
Nobody's
really
going
wants
to
to
peek.
kill them.
Time
It's taken.
Not on his side. Actually, this might work out
gonna
because
work?
they think he's already
Oh my
rotated
God.
over.
Fire
to
didn't see him,
us.
fire did not
he's
see him,
gonna
fire
be
did not
free
see him.
to play.
Go play,
He's got
play,
to, he has no choice.
Put it down.
Wow.
This is so
Works
winnable.
perfectly
This
now.
is insane.
He's
Is he
just
gonna go
gotta defend
P4?
it. It's still 1v2, and
Wants
if
to
you're
fight
exceeding
one.
fire, you're going to play your numbers here, and Brack is going to have a difficult time. He's going to have to pick up both at the same time.
They're gonna think he's holding in her, bro. They think it's like it's Brack. He plays slow. This is a great play from Carson.
He's on their backside.
This is a great play.
Oh my God, this timing.
He's going to
Carson.
be behind.
That
Good
trigger discipline, bro.
yes. Trigger discipline.
What's the
Still
play
behind
here?
that
I didn't
fire.
like him pushing this
Eventually,
out,
he's gonna have to fire a shot. Checks bomb. That's going to be one.
Nice.
Okay.
Get out.
Fire. Disengage
Good
it.
reset.
Back
Good
away,
reset.
Greenville.
No,
And
good
fire.
try. Oh
Holds
my
his
God, he had the
ground
read.
to take it
Dude, I think he should have
4-1
laid down at the
after
tree.
Brack.
When you play with fire,
Behind them.
sometimes you just get burnt.
That's
Okay, it happens. We know this. I've touched some coals before, and I burnt my fingers. We don't mess with it.
I like the trigger discipline play to like
I'll tell you
check
about my
bombs.
life.
I just don't like that he pushed all the way
Well,
throughout it like
Yeah,
that.
like chasing the guy.
Yeah.
I was there when the Huntsmen took a map.
Should've went lay down
on
behind the tree and
Carolina.
just
Play on,
check
play on
back.
the map control they cleared already. Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Fire.
Because then he would have
well
popped
done.
up to the guy
He's had a
looking
stellar
at
game
closet,
so
killed
far.
him, and then choking out his bomb.
Low-key wins
very,
that.
very well. And quite
I mean,
honestly,
yeah, that
great
would've helped
he
too, though.
exited the room when he did, because that would have been a two-piece, and it would have been a wrap for Brack.
Still a good
All right,
try.
P7 are in.
Still a
I'm
great
swapping
try.
that.
Huntsman in trouble. This is do or
They're already
die
up
now,
1-0.
and they need to start winning some rounds, or else this is going to be a wrap. GG.
Well, let's see what's
Yeah,
happening.
chat chill, chat
Me
chill.
and
She's
Carolina
not a
roll Ravens
cockcaster.
immediately.
So
Just kind of get some nades out.
Yeah.
Looking for the
Chilling.
check. Sending Craze up there towards A.
don't be fucking
You got
AIDS.
fire down mid. Swooty looking on B. Looking for
She's an
info.
Apex caster.
Can
She's
we
good
get
at
a
Apex
pick?
casting.
Can we get something good here? I would love this for him.
He's going to hold that angle as long as he possibly can.
My
but
guy.
Nobody's taking the bait. That's a common angle that
Navi won a
you
map.
don't want to push
Okay.
aggressively.
Apparently Vitality lost.
Typically
Just
doesn't
a
end
map.
up well. But the
Oh,
good news
never mind.
is
They
this is
bleed.
the first time we've seen Royal Ravens kind of stalemate, right? Huntsmen have
True.
kept them back, respecting Swooty in the moment. Even still, they continue to push up towards B and might be going for the plants relatively soon.
I'm not gonna lie, this COD timing,
Yeah.
it's kind of hurting me, right? Like, it's a little aggressive here for Swooty.
Oh, nice
Okay.
shot, Swoop.
Okay, it works.
Great
Give me
centering.
another one.
That one random kill on
Big fan of
fucking.
sniping.
Yeah, got him going out of nowhere.
Johnny does put up his first
Beautiful
kill
round.
of
Wow.
S&D, and the Huntsmen take a round. Coordinated, I don't know.
Yeah.
You theory crafters, you let me know. Sound off in chat.
I'm not a big fan of how Royal Ravens
Seven
played
on bang,
that.
it's
You know,
pissing
they
me
got
off.
onto B site, they got there with the quickness, they kind of stalemated and stalled out.
Yeah.
They didn't know what they wanted to do. Are you going to pull back there,
Give him
go for the
shoulder.
flank, maybe try it on A? Are you going to fully
Aaron,
commit
thank you
to
for the
B?
prime,
They
bro.
didn't have a game plan. I think their game plan
It was a little slower paced.
It was
definitely
very
Big
slow.
round
I
here.
think they had a
Fucking big
plan
round here.
to get a pick on the Swooty and then make an attempt to get the bomb down. And
Never
I
make
understand.
Swooty your plan.
And I understand why you want
mates
to do
actually
that.
go home and pull
but
his top
also,
16.
you
Holy
wasted so
shit.
much time. You allowed Huntsmen to play around you, and I just didn't like the way they did that. But hey, it is what it is. They still got the lead. Sometimes you got to throw some rounds away.
Okay. Got some information there. Doesn't necessarily connect, and that's the tough part. Craze there with the first blood.
John
Couple
gets
trades
two,
going
though.
the
Oh my
way,
God, he
and
throws
now
us a
Royal
lifeline.
Ravens down to
Holy
two.
fuck,
Just
please,
succeeded
John.
in Fire 2v2 against Renegade and Brack. The players that you don't really want to
This
go
is
up against,
timing.
right?
Right.
They're the ones that have been
Oh,
looking
force spree.
pretty dang good for the Huntsmen. I mean, same with Swooty.
Potential
over
2v4.
there, 6 and 5, but we'll talk about him next round.
Oh my God.
Come on,
Oh my God.
Renegade.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Kind of sounded it out.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
They are like passing two
Oh my
ships
God.
in the night.
Oh, he can get behind them too if you. Oh, and the snipe.
Whoa.
Damn, if he just looked
And
at
yeah,
it,
that's
to the
really
right.
disappointing too, because Renegade.
How would
I
he
think
know
at that
the
point
both
wanted to
of them
play
to
his
know? That
life
was so
effectively. I mean, he was
hard.
on a 4 streak. He was getting closer to
Yeah.
streaks. Like
It was good timing
very
for him, but it was
important
also
he stays
bad
up here,
timing
but
because he didn't see them
unfortunately,
cross. So like,
See,
He doesn't make
it
any
turns into
action,
bad
he
timing
stays
from
That's
there.
nasty.
Yeah.
He was
glad we got
probably
to
very
see this,
confused
and
right
it's
there.
tough, right? 'Cause he
He's like,
initially
wait, they're
gets
both our
that
side?
kill
I just
onto
ran
Brack, but we
past the
can't
bomb.
get the comms in time. He
It
immediately
looked like
pulls
good
out the
timing. It was
sniper,
actually
takes out
bad
the teammate
timing.
because he knows
If he went
exactly
in straight into
where
10,
the
that was a
foul
great
point.
timing.
So
Why the fuck would he
good
do that?
play there out of them.
Unless you
But
knew they
now,
were there.
Speaking of life on the line for S&D,
5-2.
Huntsmen have to be perfect. We need 4 consecutive rounds back back to back to back to back.
Yeah. Johnny also 1-6, man. If he can start heating up a little bit, who knows? They'll be able to turn their luck around. Another B push. Smokes are out. This time I think they're going to commit and get the bomb down early.
Wow, Brack actually
Okay,
Brack gets
Brack
2.
will take a 2-piece all day.
Oh my god, I thought Brack was
Get him out
fucked.
there, but it's just going to be a nice 3v2 situation. This is a good situation
Nice.
for Huntsman, especially
Nice.
when it's just Lurks last alive.
Damn, if we would have got that last round,
Let's go,
too, bro,
Huntsman.
before.
Okay, you said you got to be flawless, and that's pretty much flawless.
Job's not done.
Job's
We need
not
3
done by
more.
me. No, absolutely. Renegade is on fire, 9-6.
Yay.
Doing a great job.
Sounds
Open it up with a
crazy,
nice
man.
2-piece again.
Actually.
You know, you've got the Royal Ravens pushing B, having total control. Smokes are down. and then they just pause and they stop there, and they allow Huntsmen to push up and find them in corners. I don't think that's the right play. However, Royal Ravens have been great on defense. Now that they're on defense, this might be the round they close it out.
It could be, right? But still, I'm going to give it to the Huntsmen. We grabbed one more map on Den than we did against Koi. So this is still a stellar showing.
Swooty once again, sniper out.
Do it.
It's been hit or miss, but he's hit some nice shots. This time he'll have to pump the brakes as nobody's going to be in his line of sight. He'll check mid. Johnny pushes up. Great job. Swooty does hit Exceed as well. Exceed's in, well, actually, they'll trade.
Swooty and Exceed's traded the snipes right there.
Wish we caught that, but it is what it is. 3v2 now. Huntsman a chance to keep this alive.
Johnny. Come on, Johnny.
Johnny's putting in the work. He's already got 2 this round, going for 3. Craze, though.
The trade
has something in mind.
Nice, good trades.
And there it is, 43 HP after dealing with Johnny there, and I love that the team
Renegade, he's literally the best player in the lobby, for sure.
Maybe 2 seconds later, it's a completely different story, but now, you know what? Johnny's on 4, Huntsman on 4.
That's right. Good job, Johnny.
Soft 5-3.
Stepping it up.
It's very indicative of how many kills Johnny's getting.
Yeah, Johnny's having a weird resurgence.
I'm going to need 6 out of you, Johnny.
Well, we need 2 more right in the next round. If this goes around 11,
Sweet
that is going to be pretty
Sniper.
incredible.
That's actually nasty if that happens.
Oh, dude, I'm here for it for sure. But Royal Ravens, again, look like they're posturing for another B push. I just don't want them to pump the brakes when they get there. You know, be cognizant about where you're at. In fact, they're going to go mid. This is something they haven't tried yet. If they full send it mid, break over to the left to A, this could be great. Johnny's locked into his scope to the left-hand side. Brack might be the first one to peek mid, and if that's going to be the case, Lurks is free and clear to take him out for first blood. But for now, Huntsmen, they're like, where do they go?
I think
we'll look at it in the second
wait,
chat.
Right?
Yeah.
They're defending. They have all the time in the world. And the best thing is, this is the slowest we've seen Carolina Royal Ravens take a round. You still have Swooty up there on A. We're not convinced that they're not hitting A because they're slow on to B, and especially with bomb down in mid there. You've got Craze looking to make something happen. They filter all
John
in.
is having
It's a shame that
Yes.
Nice first blood there, especially getting the bomb down.
Yeah, Royal Ravens wanted Huntsman to make a mistake. They are banking on the fact somebody goes rogue, they push up, and they get first blood. So
he doesn't even give a fuck that he's in
Huntsman
10
not
either.
taking
No,
the bait,
Lurks.
taking down
Wait,
Craze.
what?
And another great spot on the flank, though, could be devastating. But he misses the shot.
Oh
He misses
my
the shot.
God!
That is devastating.
Oh my
wow,
God!
Fire last alive. A huge chunk coming out from the
my
Royal
God!
Ravens.
We take it.
Huntsmen
We take it.
have,
It was Brack.
against all odds,
Brack.
sent it to a round 11 for a potential 2-0 lead in the series. Royal
you're ahead.
Ravens
Mute up, Sam.
started off hot.
My bad.
They were
Okay,
pushing
okay.
B. They were making the right moves.
2-5
and then all
comeback.
of a sudden,
Johnny got a kill, though.
Johnny did get a kill, but it's like Royal Ravens, they just get stuck and they don't know how to get out of it.
So here's the deal. As soon as that bomb fell, things got really difficult. You could see that they were wallbanging because they knew that Huntsman was lying in wait, watching bomb. There's only so much you can do without
5-5, 2-5 comeback for the Huntsmen here.
Everything comes down to this. What are they going to do?
All right, don't throw it away now. This is the first time we've seen them truly make it
Carson's
a
here.
push. This
Get
is
some
gonna
info.
be
Carson's here
sniffed
live.
out. The rotation has to be put in. Brack
Oh my God, thank God he gets one.
It's gonna be a trade now, 3v3.
It's your turn, Swoop.
Bombs don't
It's your
have
turn,
Royal
Swoop.
Ravens. This time you put, no, they're gonna overextend through spawn.
Oh my God, it's
Huntsman
perfect.
is gonna be ready for this.
Wait, what?
No,
Why do we
Lurks
have a
and Fire
sniper
take
for
out
this
the lead. Johnny has a
strat?
sniper in hand. All they have to do is close the distance. They've already got the smoke down. Come on,
Oh.
hit those. We need to hit those.
Royal Ravens get the job done. They tie up the series 1-1, but you can't say
Fuck,
it
man,
was
why are we
easy.
sniping in that
The
round?
Huntsmen
Not that
put up
round,
a
bro. I'll be right back.
tremendous fight that could have very well gone their way to lead 2-0, and for a team that I don't expect to be too incredibly strong.
Matt, it's getting really fucking weird in this Gentlemate series. Matt, it's getting really weird.
Okay, wait. Okay, wait, I'm here. Hang on, wait.
It's getting really
Does that say
weird.
5-2?
Yes.
Hang on, hang on.
At the first goal basket. They'll have walked into this tournament in disbelief of the difficulty of their group. Yeah. They will have, despite fantastic efforts against LAD,
5-2. Mates on the brink of elimination.
reach and struggle to believe their eyes.
Oh my
This is
God.
just one round
I'm
away.
two-timing through it.
And they're just sending it.
Last round before bang out at the bar. Flying on through. It will finally be the
Holy.
Okay, they get around. All right.
first blood that you need. 3 drop, and just
Oh my
like
God, a
that,
part of me
Ghosty
thought that Bean
stays
just lined all
back.
3 of them up
He
right
joined
there.
the rest of the boys inside the bar. Beans gets through here. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, but it's a good thing that Ghosty
Weird
stays
fucking
back. If he'd have
series.
joined the rest
Double
of the
kill
boys
cam?
inside
Sure,
the
why
bar,
not?
Beans gets through here. Yeah. Wow. And it could have been a bit of a nightmare. So Ghosty just about gets there. 5-3.
Tragic.
You've got a ways to go.
Of course, I'd think that. Yo, ban that guy. All right, let's go. Come on. 5-3.
Round at a time. For Notorious, they've thrown multiple different looks. They do not have
Dude,
to be
Mates, you down
gambling.
a soft fire, hard 5-3 here? Like, are they
Roll the
ripping
dice in
this?
different ways. What have you got for us?
Are they just going? Oh, we're just banging. Oh, but P7 are faking
Again,
it.
but this is also only 2 members flying
Grenade?
on over towards that
Oh
bar.
my
It's
god.
all 4
Oh my
members.
god.
No kill. No
Eric
kills.
Boom tries to be able to land that nade at the feet yet again. Maybe find that opening kill. It won't be enough.
Stun.
But look at the Gentlemates. They make the same read, though. They say, nope, we don't all need to see here. Let's go ahead. Let's spread wide on this plaza. Let's try and maybe make this B-read. For Project Notorious, though, they kind of have a little bit of a comfort. They don't have to make these moves this quick. They can lay in wait and decide when is the best time to strike.
They're starting to wait up. They're starting to consider the hit. 3 bodies are going to start to stack. Smoke's going to go out, or is that bait? What's the situation here?
Is this a one and done?
On you. Good. There's
Oh my god, he just trolled.
Wait,
2v2.
It's 2v2. Eric Boom and Snoopy
god.
versus Sib.
Oh, he's in. They're in.
You start flying
What are
from
you
the
on?
bar, up over the top. Sib, he finds
Oh my fucking god, it's getting so weird. It's getting so fucking weird.
A time is all it takes.
Oh my god.
Penny for your thoughts, Project Notorious, as you load into the next one. The ball hits suddenly going against you. You've thrown a few different looks. It's been great thus far. And Gentlemates have suddenly found an answer. Patience in the play. With the defensive team, you have to come to us. Feel free to
but like,
stand
I don't
in
want my
the back line.
boys
We're
to
not
lose.
falling
Oh,
for
it's
it
so weird.
anymore. But Notorious need just the one. Gentlemates, you gotta do it again. Sib has finally
gotta
finished
bang.
his matchup.
We just
3
gotta bang.
in a row. We go again.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, we're banging.
We're flipping a coin.
Oh my god. Are we going home top 16, flipping a coin on Plaza S&D?
Whoa! 5-5! Holy fuck, 5-5! That shit hurt. That shit hurt. And then the last, they all died to a nade. Neptune finds 3 with 1 nade, bro? 1 nade finds 3. Holy fuck. They all got naded. No one got killed. They all got naded, bro.
Bro, it was 5-2.
We're looking
It was
at the edge of the
5-5.
just moments ago.
It was
Somehow forced it
5-2
here, but it could
for
all be for
P7.
naught.
Are we banging to close
Is this
game?
Atlanta?
Round
Is this
11
Atlanta
Plaza
OpTic?
S&D?
Oh my god, is this Atlanta OpTic? Panda. Hold
Are
on,
we
wait.
fucking banging? No, P7's not banging.
Oh my god, wait, no, they're tweaking.
Wait, they're hard tweaking. They're just gonna play it for v4 retake? Whoa. Oh my god, they're
This is so hard, bro. 10% chance of retaking this, bro. 10% chance.
Are they gonna do that smoke bullshit in the corner and slide through it and die?
Maybe.
Oh my god, what is the play for P7 here? You have to bang round
They have to
11,
bang
bro.
that. They have to bang that.
What
Can't
is
be afraid of the
retake
moment.
here? Wait, Dan's
Wait.
timing here is fucking absurd. Wait, did he die? Wait, weird stare glitch? Hello? Dan's just hard stare glitching round 11?
Oh my god, Nep just gave it up.
Neptune, he finally turns around.
Oh my god, he gets one.
That's how they do it?
P7 just tweaked the fuck out, bro.
Able to do it. Paris and Gentlemates from
Mates win 5-2 comeback on P7 to stay alive in the tournament.
I think he's on point with 3 in the end.
Could you fucking believe it?
Defense, round 11, you opt into a 4v4 Plaza A retake. I have never seen a worse play call.
That's just being scared of the moment, man. That is
That
so
is
scared,
like they
bro.
shit themselves.
They just pissed down their legs right there.
Oh
They just pissed
God,
down
they
their legs
just
right there.
pissed down their fucking leg.
Despite the valiant efforts, Notorious, it's on to challenges. It is a Saturday dance, a top 16 start.
Wow.
Can they walk away as victors again? They've stood on that top stage twice, and while you will be going
Bro,
down,
they
with
just
wins,
shit
taking out
their
yourselves, you know what you can do
pants,
down
man.
Yeah, weekend's not over.
Up 5-2, and you opt into a round 11 A retake. Oh, that feels so bad.
It almost worked, too.
They were a little bit upset.
Bro, Neptune getting that first kill was massive. Holy fuck.
The timing here was absurd.
Massive.
Also, Dan just hard stare glitching the map. Just hard stare glitching the map.
Jesus, man. That was insane.
I feel so bad. for
Surge
P7.
turned that
Holy
around to
shit, they
now.
just fucking shattered in half. That's insane. I fucking.
All right, now I'll be right back. We're back soon.
Very good. Open a new fucking browser because shit just broke again. Oh man, like, I just feel so bad. I actually feel awful. Holy fuck, I feel awful. That's so sad. Why would you why would you ever play round 11 like that, bro? Even if they don't, like, the B retake is so, like, it's just so much better. I don't know why you would ever, like, opt into an A retake in a round 11. I would rather blind counter A, know they're not there, and just play for the B retake at that point. Like, just opting into that is just crazy to me. I don't know why they would do that. I think Matt actually said it, bro. Just afraid of the fucking moment. Holy shit.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. DreamHack Atlanta Major 3 for the CDL. It's Huntsmen versus Royal Ravens. That search and destroy was just wild, to say the least. But luckily, Royal Ravens got the win, which means our series is tied up 1-1. This is a tiebreaker to see who is going to be on series point. And I'm ready for it. It's Overload on Din. I'm Taylor Reflections Double, joined by Spider Tiff. Tiff, let's see what ends up happening.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here. I'm ready. I'm seeing Exceed pick up a couple before getting traded out by Brack here. Now, who's going to be the first one to grab that EMP device and maybe look for a goal? We know how scrappy the first half of Overload can be, but who wants to be the first one?
Well, it's interesting. You know, you're coming off a round 11 S&D, and it's like, who has
all right, let's go, chat.
Craze does. My goodness.
2 times this?
He's almost a third. There's a lot of bodies.
Okay, we did. Let's go map 3.
But the thing we're focused on is Royal Ravens desperately trying to get over towards B, and some critical kills might open up the door and an opportunity to continue.
I can't believe Mace just came back and won that. I accept that. Bullshit.
Dude, I can't believe they shit them. They literally shit their pants in the biggest moment.
Yeah.
Are they on Delta?
Very telling there.
Yeah, I mean, fire literally just met the firing range of the Huntsmen, so that was a little nasty for sure. But I do love that they're sticking together. They go ahead and pick up that EMP, and they look to be full sending down towards A. The influx of the Carolina Royal Ravens.
Bro, that's an L that you're just like sitting on the stage for an extra 5 minutes.
Yeah, nah, for sure. For sure. And the ref's tapping you on the shoulder and telling you to pack your shit, and you're like, yo, just give me a second.
You gotta go.
That's some shit you tweak the fuck out about tonight when you're trying to fall asleep.
Close to him, and Renegade holds his ground. It's going to be a couple trades either way.
Just horizontal in bed, watching the phone, and you're just whoever you're rooming with, you're just like, bro, what the fuck are we doing?
Yeah. That's a tweaked one for sure, dude.
Let it be. I'm okay with this, right? With how close.
Like honestly, that was a good showing from P7. Dude, they played Thieves and fucking Mates, and they played them both close. Maybe Thieves like not as much, but still.
Royal Ravens might be opening up a door, but there's a sneaky beaver by the name of Brack who's holding that off angle.
Like they could have won game 1 against Thieves, and they did win that too.
Now Mace got a weird rematch against Boston for Bracket.
Yeah. Bro, if you're like, no offense to Boston, but like, dude, you go to Boston after playing Thieves and Mates, like, you're like doped up.
Yeah.
You're like, yo, we can actually make it to the bracket.
Yeah, 100%. Oh my God, slams. Yo, John is having a
John's
fucking
going crazy
now. Oh shit.
1-0 Huntsman, come on.
Oh yeah, is it Thieves Face tomorrow show? Is that round 1? Fire.
Absolutely fire. You only get that pool play by the way.
They're pushing up strong. Johnny with the off angle.
Something always happens in pool play, dude. Something always happens.
Is going to be the next tip of the spear as Royal Ravens continue to push up. But man, Huntsmen are looking great. They're getting the slays, and you got Renegade who's going rogue on the flank. He's been snipped out though, and unfortunately will die. But he could have been making some big plays if he wasn't figured out.
I was going to turn on that guy.
Why are we discounting C9 already?
Yeah,
I bet Okus is going to. Yeah, it's actually C9 Thieves tomorrow.
Yeah, Okus has his back against the wall still. You never know. No, wait, come on. Come on, Carson. We need you. We need you. And he's there.
At the 1 yard line, shut down. Great work from the Huntsmen.
Beautiful fucking defense from Carson.
Just right there, and I appreciate the
Carolina's just tweaking, bro. Like I wasn't even looking at that.
Well, I actually just lost 65 gifted because of P7 too. Like fuck.
That's pretty tragic. That's
pretty
big.
Nate's cooking. It might be good.
Should have cashed out.
At least get a hit marker and push Royal
I'll give you 33 before the game 5 starts. You want to or not?
Like,
no.
Cashed out.
2-0 Huntsman. Come on.
Okay, Huntsman, I like what I'm seeing there. Things are looking pretty good for Craze now. You've got a couple Huntsmen on the other side. There's only so much you can do. Lurks from the backside of things.
Also live in here.
Work onto them.
pistols that guy. Yo, John has a pistol bag now too. That was the one thing he was missing. That and attack bag. And when he capped that first cap, he did both.
Not throwing tag.
I'm okay with it.
Huh?
Halo's all tags, but we're not throwing nades.
Yeah, I mean like, you kind of just like spawn and chuck them off spawn like in Halo, just 'cause it's like so easy.
Over towards B potentially. Huntsmen look to make the rotate for themselves, and they've done such a great job setting up defensively on B that it's very difficult for.
It's a little different in Halo 2 because it's like a mixture of a frag and a Semtex.
In this case, it's going to be Johnny and Brack who are going to face the brute force of the Royal Ravens.
It's a frag that doesn't need to be like, doesn't cook on the ground. You know what I'm saying?
Two members of the Huntsmen lose a fight
A fast
mid-map, which
fuse
allows
time.
the Carolina Royal Ravens move that much closer towards B. The last stand is inevitable for them, but the spawns are allowing the Huntsmen to keep reinforcing, but this is where it's going to happen as we dive down towards B. Carolina Royal Ravens on the board.
All right, good stuff. Now they're trying to keep Huntsmen off the spawn, but continually pushing up is going to be the Huntsmen trying to break free. But this is the most aggressive we have seen the Royal Ravens as of yet. They're trying now to piggyback a couple of caps.
Okay, Brack, just do it yourself.
Come on, Carson. Come on, John.
Get it? Oh, he failed it.
Thank God. Holy fuck.
No, they're not. Swooty shuts them down, and we should end this half 1-2.
That Swooty kill
Replay.
right there.
Get a cap here. I don't care about the team kill. Just get a cap here.
The other way is so
He's got to make up for it, man. That's how it works. He's going to get like a random 2 somewhere for a cap.
Ooh,
good pinch, Johnny. Good pinch.
Get 2.
Oh, he's rolled. That guy took way too much damage.
Good damage.
That's good pistol kills.
There it is.
Oh my God, massive. 3-1 Huntsman.
Halftime.
Hell yeah.
Come on. Come on.
They got it. Last ditch
I
effort.
got him 100 gifted on
That's
C9
massive,
beating
dude.
phase. Holy
Man, their respawn is no joke.
All right, come on, Opus.
Brack's got 19 first half, sure.
Carson's playing really, really well right now.
And by they, I mean it was just one person, but that's
Really,
one
really
person
well.
versus the world, baby. They know. They
You didn't have to expose yourself. It's all good.
It's all right.
Yo, that was a great pinch by Johnny there, and very scammy of fire to give him some damage like that. The free damage on the head glitch right there.
Huntsmen do a wonderful job.
Made it so much easier. That was beautiful.
Like, you got to think defensively, like those pushes from Royal Ravens sometimes are really difficult to shut down.
Yeah, big defensive plays there. Other than the team kill, that was the only cap they got.
Despite, quite literally, Brack is the only person positive at this point, by the way. So it just comes to show you, man, it's a team effort.
Well, it's Swooty on the
This guy kind of sounds like Walshy, and
it's
it's checking it out.
As well. And I think they're doing enough. And sometimes you can just like boost your stats with kills. It doesn't even matter, but if you're making those kills really valuable towards the objective, that's really all that matters.
I don't know he's doing that.
Already starting to push up. That's going to be.
We're in top broken with it. Come back. Come back.
Renegade doing what he does. He loves to be this floater player.
Where Brack
he does
goes,
it
bro.
incredibly well. Kind of akin to what Kismet was doing earlier here on
He's being like an excellent safety net right now.
or at least, excuse me, on the
He's gonna pinch.
Like good teaming, good timing on fucking
Ravens forcing Swooty to once again go down mid and might make an audible over towards
OP2, make it weird. Make it weird. Why not?
The only person that's going to stop him
There
could
you
be
go.
Lurks.
There you go, Swoop. Make it fucking weird.
Where do I go?
Bro,
Where's it? Where's
I got a pistol and a dream, and I'm trying to score ball.
Good
Okay,
job,
but you
Swoop.
do get the reinforcements from the rest of the Huntsmen after that, and this is where it's going to be able to escort
Now
you
Bracket's
down
good timing on the pinch here,
map, and
maybe?
now we can filter on through, but the rest of the Carolina Royal Ravens are already here.
Tax, John. It's done. It's done.
Oh,
God, holy shit. It's not.
Bro, he is fucking shooting, dude.
You can tell he wanted to push A, but he couldn't just. He's got to wait for reinforcements. They need a couple of cleanups onto the Huntsman side of things before they can officially push up. But with this adjustment over towards.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of noticing about the whole series. John's kind of shutting down Lurks. Like, I know John doesn't have a lot of kills now, but he's low-key like beating Lurks in a lot of fights, which is very important.
Ravens and shutting them down.
Yeah, and like they're playing patient. They're just holding their angles, which is exactly
Ooh,
what
good
they need
finesse.
to do. And if they push out, they're just going to clean it up. Now you can see that we've
Give me
got
a piece of your
Renegade
back.
filtering
Yes, sir.
down
Last one.
towards
1v1.
B, looking for the score, gets cut
Too
down.
hard. He was so
Nice
weak by
pick up
nade,
there
I think.
from Craze.
All right, we flip sides once again. Royal Ravens with the ball.
SB, thank you for the prime, brother.
For sure, and I hope they do. This is their
stall for the
best
6 pinch.
opportunity. Lurks holding
Oh, so he
down.
has time for this.
That's a big 1v1.
Oh,
Maybe.
this is big for Renegade.
Go fast, go fast, go fast. Nice lead, Swoop. Nice,
Nice.
Opportunity
Yeah.
Big 2 by
for
John.
Huntsman to answer.
Good
back.
damage by
They
Carson.
do
I like
this.
exactly that. Well done.
Number 7's already up here. Wait for John. Wait for John.
Swooty
No.
and Johnny versus the world
Wait,
on the bottom of the map, and you've
Can I
got
go mid?
3 members of the Ravens down
Good
there
nade.
extending onto B. We fold a bit.
Okay, mid to A here would go
And
crazy.
this is where you need the reinforcements to come through. I'm looking for Brown.
Yeah.
I'm looking for Renegade. Those are my heavy hitters
Right,
that I
one's
want
fighting broken.
alongside me when I'm looking to make a goal.
Person's literally in their fucking base, dude. He shot though. They know about him.
Right? I mean, that's a positive
Nice.
for them. They already lead by 2. Only 2.5 minutes remaining.
Nice, Brad. What the
Ravens
fuck?
to get desperate.
Beautiful
Brad
fucking
is
play.
making moves, and this cap would be the cherry on
Wow.
top.
Massive.
Huntsman up
4-1.
4-1, it's gonna do
Huntsman.
exactly that. Royal Ravens back is now officially against
Come on,
the
boys.
That S&D goes to around 11. It's incredibly close. I thought the same thing was going to happen on Overload, and they are giving us everything we wanted out of a Challengers team here. Except that. That one hurt a little, sweetie. I'm not going to lie.
Big
Right.
2v2.
Balls down. Royal Ravens know time is running thin.
Oh my.
Go back to the first half, and Royal Ravens put this
Fire.
great
Later, buddy.
potential dual cap setup into place. If they can replicate
I mean,
that,
they got caps to give if they need to.
maybe they can make it realistic to
Stop. It's a B hit.
versus
They don't need to? They don't fucking need to. Oh,
ball's
wait,
gonna
we're
be down
good.
at the 1 yard line by
Renegade.
B. Huntsman shutting down the Royal Ravens. The last focus is gonna be player 4,
Alright, boy.
and he's not gonna be there very long. Huntsman, hold on once again. Surely this is their game.
They are so
Fashion watch party.
Praise made
I don't know.
a
I
really
think I'm
good
just
play.
super into
Praise
it
just made a
because
really good play.
The Huntsmen, they're going to ice up,
Oh,
they're going to
dude.
shut
Praise
you
just
down.
made a
So
very
you
good
moment,
play.
And the teammates are there to just hit the
Oh, he's sending
reinforcement.
it. This is
But
it.
you
Yeah,
have to.
Crazy
If you're
just made a
crazy, you got to
fucking
get
insane
crazy. You
play.
need the score.
Nice.
Okay.
Shake it off. Shake it off. Shake it off.
A
Shake it
little
off.
bit.
I mean, look.
They got caps to give.
Because this is actually doable.
Right now when it comes
I'm
to
actually
time for the Royal
super into this because,
Ravens,
and also
it's
too,
still
this is
relatively possible, but they've
this
got
is like
to start chaining together some caps.
the event
And
that
they
John's
want to
gonna
do
like
so.
start his
Renegade's
COD
on
career
the flank.
basically.
Renegade loves these
Kinda cool to
off-angles,
watch.
loves these flanks. Royal Ravens isn't even looking
my
at him. That would be 2 coming out for his side. He's on a 7 streak.
Donnie, I asked,
Exactly
we were
what
talking
you
about
need. Okay.
talking about Renegade
Now
on the
looking
flank the
towards
other
where
night,
the
and
EMP
I
is,
asked Donnie
and
like what
Carolina
team
Royal Ravens
he
finding a
thinks
lot of
it like
kills
he
here.
should
We know
join,
how
and he
quick
said
they can be once they
Ravens for
recover
Craze
the
would be a good
device.
spot.
But the Huntsmen, instead they're going to flow
Kind of an audition,
down
low-key.
mid, but I do think it's necessary for Swooty to go up towards the top mid map. He gets the information,
I
gets
don't know.
EMP down.
Maybe yeah.
They're going to have to get a cap, and they get their hands on the ball and not die. That's
For
the
sure.
only
I don't know. You could be playing with like AM players. Bro. I don't like that.
Huntsman,
Yeah.
they're going to go ahead
I
and
don't like
forego
that.
the ball. They're just going to push
Is there
forward.
like
They just
really
wanna
like
slay
a?
out. They
I
understand
thought
that
Falcons
they
before they beat
have the
FaZe.
potential to win this,
Yeah, Falcons.
win this
Falcons
game.
would be interesting.
Royal Ravens are done for 25 seconds. This might be a wrap unless a miracle happens, and that miracle might be forming. Royal
Going
Ravens are
towards B.
desperately pushing up towards B. There's just enough time to maybe make a miracle
Yeah, bro.
play, but
One
shut
S&D
down
round away from a
as
3-0.
Brett mows them down.
Yeah, bro.
Huntsmen
Holy
will,
Okay.
in fact, take
Parsons
this
fucking
game
flying too.
and win this, or at least lead the series 2-1.
This is nasty
Sure.
work out of the Huntsmen. This is what I wanted to see. We talk about them kind of keeping the longevity in the bracket, taking the win here, and taking another map from the Carolina Royal
Phase C9
Ravens.
started. No one gives a fuck.
This is it.
They can get closer. They can do it. I
Well,
love it.
I mean, there are
Also, Chad, I'm
36
super into this
nothing,
because, like,
absolutely.
for one,
But I mean,
it's harder
overall,
for me to get
Huntsman
checked out
defense
watch
was no
partying
joke.
because the matches have been so non-stop today, and there's been so many cool moments, and it's been hard to really get checked. Like, there's just so much constantly. Like, this is the beauty of pool play. Like, that 5-5 we just watched with P7 and mates out of nowhere, like, was sick. FaZe getting dueled by Falcons randomly. G2 randomly having a crazy map winning into OpTic. Like, there's so much shit happening all the time. And also, this is the last. This is now the Huntsmen are now the last challenger team alive against the pro teams, and they're fucking fighting, bro.
So you come in and you immediately say, nah, none of that, right? We got the Carolina Royal Ravens.
And if the Huntsmen win this series and somehow win the next series versus Miami as well,
When we saw the Huntsmen at that
Man,
it's
if I
like,
were to tell
now
you
you
the player
have
on
to-
C9 was
you
1
know
and
what I mean?
7,
I don't
what guess,
know.
or like, who do you think it would be?
They were
well,
so
it's weird because now I have to think about someone weird. Nedra.
That's right.
It's Okus. It's Okus.
Exactly.
Like, if Huntsmen win the next series shot and win this one, like, knock on wood, then, like, maybe the league looks at fucking challenge a little more and thinks about doing multiple primes next year, and then we get slowly back towards, I don't know. I don't fucking know. It just seems cool to watch this, and rather than watching Carolina versus Miami. You understand what I'm saying? Like, I don't give a fuck if Miami plays Carolina, like, but I will care if I watch Huntsman play Miami.
But if I'm Huntsman, it is what it is. If I'm Huntsman, I want to win this scar. Like, this is my game mode to take. We've already won one before. Let's close it out.
So Okus isn't a back against the wall player?
Maybe he is. They have to be down on 2 first. Watch this overload.
He needs actually no more lifelines. Okay. Okay.
Wait till this overload starts. Against the these pro CDL teams. And if you've got players on
encourage
your
is
roster
11-6,
like Johnny
sure.
that have played in the CDL, that have bounced around
I love
challenges and
Scar.
are looking to kind of reinvigorate themselves here, what is the best way to make that
Sam
happen?
hates Okus. I don't hate Okus, bro. He can't go positive. That's not my fault.
OpTic play winner of Miami versus winner of the series. You're telling me there's a chance that OpTic could play Huntsman round 1?
Whoa.
That's an actual movie that could happen?
And that's just how it goes. But maybe they'll be nice and warm heading into their next series.
Let's get through
which will
Carolina
be do or
first. What do you
die.
think about
So
that?
here it
Let's
is.
just
Game about to get
let's not
started. We're
get
moving
lost in
into
the clouds
Scar,
here.
Hardpoint, a chance
Let's all come
for
bring it back down to
Huntsmen
earth.
to take
Scar
down the
HPU.
Royal Ravens to stay alive
Ravens
in
are
group
good at
play
this
and
map.
also keep their dreams alive to make it into the brackets.
Oh, this is so good. Like, you got to think, the Delta Stream's been crazy,
This
right?
is most
We had
likely
that
Ravens
breach win
pick.
earlier
Wait, how do
against the Gentlemaids.
Ravens band
That was
3?
fun to be a part of. Now we got the Huntsmen with the potential. I'm not even going to lay
Ravens
that
3,
out
they're
there,
Team
right?
A.
Because sometimes if I start making predictions,
pick
they
map
can
2,
turn
map
into
4?
curses, and I don't want to do that to people right now. We're all positivity happy here.
Or is it
Say
3,
you
4,
were a
1, 2,
blessing to
5?
One of the teams a little bit earlier.
forgot.
Okay, you were a blessing. So don't count
I forget.
yourself out.
ATV
just
Films,
yet.
thank you for the pound for 2.
Okay, here it is. A chance for Huntsman to close it out. If you're a Huntsman fan, get loud in the chat. If you want Royal
Did the G2
Ravens
beat
to sit at that
Omit?
5,
They did,
well,
right?
Equally get just
Who?
as loud.
G2
This
beat
is
Omit,
their
right?
Yeah,
shot.
they started the overlay last I saw it too.
Oh, this is going to get crazy over here. Brack does touch, and that's okay. Some early points on the board. Johnny
Yeah, it's
looking for
Boston
the
versus Maze for the
position here on
spot
the
check.
side, and
Loser
I
gets
would
top
imagine
16.
this Scar hardpoint to be incredibly messy.
Or I guess top
Sure,
12.
it could be, but Huntsman, one of the good things that they do is locking in spawns early.
Yep.
Locking in those spawns with 30 seconds remaining.
Oh
We're gonna
my
start seeing that
movement.
develop as the Huntsman will most likely start rotating down. And in fact, we already noticed Renegade is going to be doing exactly that, and so is Swoody as he's
Team
gonna be rotating
Apex
through. So
maps
Swoody's
1
gotta
and
hold
5?
on
That
to
can't
what
be
he's got.
right.
Unfortunately, he cannot. But Huntsman are still in the power position.
That's just not right.
They
There's
are.
no way
They
that's
put
real.
down 32 right off of P1, and Carolina Royal Ravens looking for some scrap time. So I'm all right with that. If
Yeah,
I'm
they
the
flip it.
Huntsman, I'm immediately trying to set myself up for a
Sam.
successful P2.
Yeah, and well, Royal Ravens now have that successful P2 at the moment. Huntsmen
Sure.
have relatively close
Sam?
spawns, but Royal Ravens doing a great job at the moment
Octane?
getting the slays, but we'll
Where'd you
see
just
what
go?
Huntsmen can do. They've
Oh.
done a great job penetrating these hills. Lurks, though, is heating up. He's already 4-2, and I don't think he's going to be slowing down.
There's a couple trades going to the mid-map. I love that they're leading Exceed back to hold those
You're telling me one
angles.
team
They
picks
have
1-5, the other
break
team
it.
picks
I was
2-3-4?
what that looks like, especially on that
It was always like
Hardpoint from
1-4
earlier on
or
today.
2-3-5 or
We haven't seen the same
2-4-5.
breaks out of the Huntsmen here on Scar just yet.
Not just yet. For the first time, Royal Ravens will
Or
take
1-3,
the lead, and they
2-4-5.
don't look like they're going to relinquish
You
it. They've
respawns
done
in
a
both
great
or
job.
both searches.
Exceed,
Pretty sure
last
how
one
it used to be.
standing for Royal Ravens. He's got some Huntsmen around him, but even still, they continue to take away time.
And that time just keeps on
Is this the
multiplying.
CDL thing?
No matter what the Huntsmen do, they keep trying to hit the break. But it's the Carolina
Whatever, who cares? Fuck it.
Royal
I actually don't
Ravens
give a
who
fuck.
took that overload personally
Yeah.
and are coming back with a vengeance.
And this time they are going to take priority over P3. They're going to rotate early enough. I say that, I keep saying that, but then it's like Royal Ravens get the picks needed. This time it's fire. Huntsman
Johnny be
will have
fired.
to take priority, but Royal
No
Ravens
trophies
aren't
yet,
going to give
man.
it up
They're about to come
too
out.
easy. They now push up. Swood is going to get caught off guard potentially.
Trade, trade.
Yeah.
You got to cut him down to there to make it happen. It's a shame that they couldn't have done it sooner, but
pinch we don't
regardless,
lead.
no one able to touch the hill just yet. But it could go the way of Carolina Royal Ravens, especially with that nice big pickup on Johnny through mid.
Oh my
First
god.
tries to set the trap. Unfortunately, when he springs it,
I'm just shit on that guy.
he's figured out. Royal Ravens doing a phenomenal job from P2 to P3.
Oh
They've
god, man.
been relatively flawless. Stunt to the back, no worries. Johnny takes an opportunity to push up.
The break.
Big knife from Renegade. Huntsman finally waking up from their slumber.
Look, they needed this. This was
Hey,
not
Lurch
maybe
earns
too
a
little too late,
Hellstorm.
right? They weren't going to let them double their score. So get your trophies down, get comfy here because we're locked in for a dang good time. And Brack's going to have to hold on, but not when you got two people jump
That's a
on your
good
face
break
from
out
the
of
top
Carolina
ropes.
there. I can't even count. That was really well played.
Force coming up into play in just about
The way
5
they
or so
finessed the playing
seconds.
guy.
Huntsman
That was
trying
really
to
well
take
played.
priority, but the only one who's going to be there is Renegade, and he's going to be feeling lonely very soon as Royal Ravens push up aggressively. He holds on to what he's got. I don't think you need to overexploit. Push it into
Oh my God,
Renegade.
let's go,
He
Johnny.
picks up 3 and he punishes him. Says, why do you want to do that? I'm not that guy that you push into. He's on a 4 streak.
Yeah, he is. Looking for double positive. Don't chow Renegade in the back, okay? He'll smack you with a steel chair.
That's right. Still chairs all
It's
around.
looking like Hulkamania down here, and I'm talking about the good one.
Hey, beautiful job. Renegade finally
Trade.
falls, but the damage was done. Huntsman did a wonderful job holding on to the hill. And they should get this next remaining time. I can't foresee Royal Ravens trying to push up for the scrap time. So good job from Huntsman. They're going to tie up
Good
things.
cut kills. Actually, just get out.
Royal
It's fine.
Ravens
Let's
now
go play.
will start to focus on next.
Any kill for the next
Start to
10.
back away
They're
to
okay
hold
to
off
flip.
the,
Yeah.
of course, lanes. Renegade.
Steps everything for the pine, brother.
Cognizant, pushing Royal Ravens back. In fact, getting
That guy flips.
early pick. It is
Heard that
gonna be
guy.
Royal
He'll flip
Ravens
too.
who are going to have the initial
Never mind.
time, but Huntsmen are desperately trying to claw their way over.
Hey, they did take the lead by 2, but with the
Didn't flip
Carolina
either.
Royal Ravens getting that early time onto next, how do we break them down? They have the early
Nice kill,
spawn, but
Swoop.
I love that Swooty has already pushed all the way through back. The ultimate flank occurring, so keep your tabs on him. He fights Craze.
Good break.
Brackets exceed. Is this the break that we needed? Yes.
Yes, it was. The Royal Ravens are not far behind. And they're coming up with a vengeance. They're going to attack
That's
the
a good
front
pinch on.
side.
That's a good-
Renegade
Aw,
doing what
Fuzi-
Renegade
Fuzi gets too
normally
low.
does. Trying to get onto the flame. This
Rushed
time,
it.
Cat's out of the bag. He's going to be figured out. Royal Ravens finally break 100, but it's still dangerously close.
Good
It
nade.
truly is, especially
Good
with
fucking
the
nade.
Huntsmen spawning so close, but they're holding down. Fire with a nice nade pickup, making it a double. It's making things
Scrap time.
difficult for the Huntsmen
Scrap
to
time.
get scrappy here if they can. And if anyone can do it, it's Renegade.
Well, they still have favorable spawn, but let's face it, there's only 10 seconds remaining before we start to head back to P1, where we started everything over by Tank. And already Craze, he was rotating through, but he gets punished. The Huntsman now looking to already take priority spawns. Hotel's going to be next for P2. So for Huntsman, they want to retake the lead.
10 away from making it happen. Swooty with a nice pickup here. You've got Brack just anchoring down there. Look at Craze, though. Craze does get picked off, and that's going to be really vital to the Huntsman's hold here.
You know, going back to one of our earlier series, it was amazing how much time a certain team was able to hold
Big
down
kill, Swoop.
P1. And in fact, in my opinion, it's what ended up undoing
Thank
that
God he got
certain
one.
roster. So in this case for Huntsman,
You cut kill?
getting this valuable
Massive?
time on P1 is going
You
to
cut
be
kill massive?
critical for them not only taking the lead as they have, but beating the Royal Ravens. Royal Ravens finally starting to snap back, and they are going to be successful. 20 seconds, we'll be moving to P2. This
Nice
time
kill.
around, though, Huntsmen have the good spawns. Lurks is
I want
looking
a
to change
grueler.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, Renegade trying.
Yeah, I was in
At
the
least you're
bathroom if
getting
you
the
were looking for me.
information of where
I
players
was.
are sitting. Carolina Royal Ravens looking for the last 10 seconds.
I was wondering how the
and
veto worked, but I don't
setting
give a fuck
up for new
anymore.
is Renegade. Nice big pickup onto Lurks there. Will they be able to find out Fire?
Ooh. Well, even though Lurks ended up falling, Royal Ravens still get the favorable spawns, but they've got a couple of Huntsman members they got to take out,
I'll just ask you
including
after.
Johnny, who's just up ahead.
Massive kills, Johnny.
Standing his ground.
Anyone got a trophy?
Down, picking up 2.
Reposition.
said
They
this
waste their
is
nades on Jen.
my hill.
They hit him.
This is mine. I will say Brack with almost a minute and a half
Big
in the
pinch
hill time.
swoop.
Look, he was looking good, especially up onto Koi. Some of the
This is actually a
most
Renegade
hits.
audition
Johnny and
series.
Brack
Yeah.
had the most, so keep that moving through. Keep the playing. However,
I don't even think you
it's
should join
still a
tonight, so.
10-point game.
It is. It's
I really
very, very
don't.
close, isn't it? After all, again, what's at stake here for Royal Ravens?
Everything.
Royal Ravens, they are down the series. Huntsman on series point. If they win this map, they knock Royal Ravens out.
Dude, Johnny's the type of
Huntsmen
person-
stay alive, but
I'll
if
talk
Royal
about it
Ravens can win and force a game 5, the hopes and their chances of moving forward is still alive.
Oh, but Craze from the backside, not before he gets traded out. Still 10 seconds left. They're chalking it. Huntsman, we're going for new. We want to set up on mid. You find some big pickups.
I don't like
and
not
you
playing X's off that,
immediately
but
set
oh, there we go.
yourself up. Keep your eyes on Swooty and Renegade, two complete opposite sides of the map,
Orange
looking
boys,
for
Not
any
blocking green though.
rotation.
This could get
They're
really
just gonna
weird with
rip a
kills.
missile, bro.
Priority
They're gonna rip a
over
hellstorm.
where Royal Ravens are going. I say that, but then they get taken down.
Lurks.
Streak out. Lurks looking to make an impact. This is a perfect
Unreadable.
kill
Holds
to
that.
use
Yeah,
the
unreadable.
Hellstorm to open up an opportunity to push up.
Hellstorm
3
kind of a
down, 4
waste,
down,
but,
and 1 out of the spot. It is quite literally picture perfect. Royal Ravens in dominant control.
That's a clean sweep that you need, especially if you're looking
Fire has
to
a
open
Hellstorm
a
as well?
lead here up on the north side of the map. Carolina Royal
Oh,
Ravens
Christ.
find big
What the fuck?
value out of that Hellstorm. Now, how do you
Oh,
break them down?
Christ.
You get a couple trades. Johnny finds 2, and we've
Tack
just
spam that
inched
trophy, bro. There's like
ourselves
one tack of
closer.
coming
You
every
got
10
Swooty, you got
seconds.
Renegade, they go big, and we get a break jump on it. We got 20
You said
seconds
scrap
to
time?
clear,
Burn the second one
but
here?
the reinforcements,
Actually,
the
19
Ravens
seconds,
are
not sure.
already lined up.
Yes, they are, and they are making an example.
There we go.
There we go.
Tax.
Boom,
CL.
tax.
They are starting to not only come back, but thrive in this moment. Craze is heating up. Huntsmen are starting to fall behind. Can they turn their luck around?
They're okay. One
I
break here on
don't know.
P4. It gets
This
really
hill
fucking
has
weird for
almost been
Carolina.
perfect, but Huntsmen finally find an opportunity to break, but it's too little, too
This guy's playing a
late.
scam
Royal
spot.
Ravens are already on the fresh hill, and Huntsmen are trying to go for the break.
And they're looking for 200, and this is difficult,
Could've
right?
killed him
We
in
know
that time
how
for sure.
much the Huntsmen got out of this specific spot
Big
in
kill.
the last round of rotation.
kill.
And things get nasty, right? They
Respawn
get
out.
nasty, and a big win for Brack in the back line.
Foul time. Why are we slow?
Big
Bang.
flip. Big fucking flip.
not in danger of losing.
Yeah, I reckon
after you throw Strick on P5 probably.
They are in danger of falling
Nah,
too
it's
far
too hard to read.
I think in the front. Beautiful. Johnny's on 6. Does he have a streak?
Good news is, Huntsman, they break it.
I don't know if he
Johnny,
died with one.
Did he bump the hill a little bit there? I don't
so
know.
this is huge for Huntsman. They're not giving up despite their back against the wall.
I'm telling you, you get all 20 of this, you bring it back within 15 points. This is exactly what you need.
You see Johnny Pop, bro? Does he have a streak?
Rotation that costs you, so Renegade is already looking to get mixy.
Just get top queen, stay alive forever.
Starting to heat up.
Get top queen, stay alive forever.
Good for him. He loves those off angles. He loves the flanks, but this time around, shut down.
No, don't chase this. Don't chase this. Don't chase that.
Points of where
He doesn't have a
Royal
streak, by the way.
Ravens currently stand.
Yeah, that was faded as fuck, dude. There's a guy in the back.
Spawn next to him.
Phenomenal job on the very hill that they're currently in control of.
Tax while John gets top queen control.
For them to win.
Yep, tax.
Ravens have the spawns. They have the time.
Go run to that nade.
Be annoying. Hard kill.
Try. They just got wiped front by Craze, man.
He needs to get angry in there.
100%. I think he just missed his jump and didn't want to like miss it again. I don't know. I don't know what that was.
That's right. This could be the end. Huntsman not looking to give up just yet, but they are still fighting for mid-control.
The first one, can we get rid of the trophy and get this 20?
It's going to be Johnny. He's going to be the tip of the spear, but it's a disconjointed push.
Hopefully I'm going to fucking hurt soon.
Giving Royal Ravens an opportunity to stack up. Fire.
He'll
push out. Another one's going to end up falling. And Tiff, I hate to say it for the Huntsman fans, but they're not going to win this one. We're going to a map 5.
We're within
all of a sudden I hate the male
caster. That counter is going up. Renegade from behind finds a two-piece.
Weird Huntsman returns.
The Ravens in their trap.
Waste the streak. Waste the streak while we get a set of kills.
We have the rotation.
And this is winnable. I've seen this happen before.
This player here getting yellow, hold map control, look mid-cut, they can't bang time.
Yeah, and then five has to just get a weird piece or just a weird one.
Put in the middle. Okay, we can watch mid-cut. Oh my god, it's perfect.
Perfect.
Actually perfect.
5 gets...
Stay on the current hill. Royal Ravens still
got to
penetrate. Okay, though.
Hey, they find one. Here comes the Ravens. Looking
do not slide it here.
No. No, that was scammy, dude. Wait, Johnny gets 2 though.
He doesn't want to move.
No,
no. Trade somewhere. No.
Royal Ravens now just 4 points away. That doesn't mean that they're going to take the win. Finally, Royal Ravens get control, and this should be it. And yes, it will be 250, 206. We're going to a map 5.
That scoreline looks awfully familiar when you think about map number 1 on Colossus. It was 250, 204, but with Ravens at 204, so to answer back in similar.
You guys chill the fuck out. Fucking caster.
Let's see. FaZe S&D starting.
The plays out here into this one. Is it 2-0 or tied up?
What was I gonna ask you?
Only the players can tell us that one as we get the initial break off.
The vetoes, one team gets to pick maps 1 and 5, and the other team picks 2, 3, 4.
Very careful about just annihilating Draza. Anytime the AR finds the first blood, Draza doesn't even get shot for the next one. Encourage the next man in line, falls, and Nedra taking a swing.
Draza already lining up before that player got there. Nedra though in a position to at least find one.
I thought he was gonna fuck him. You might as well go out having fun.
He's in the interface.
Yeah, not trying to waste any of our time. Get the first blood. Draza there for the follow-up. 04 making the noise towards the middle of the map, and the teamwork showing off the goods.
D9 like to bring in a dynamic style, a bit more aggressive. Well, Draza the exact same type of player. It's 3 kills in round 1.
Game 5, man.
Good start for FaZe.
Oh, that should be easy.
A lot of confidence. Look at that Draza, that centering straight up in the top laundry. Just was ready for the player to appear onto his screen and ripped him out of there before he probably even realized what was happening. But let's see how this goes now.
I really fucking didn't, dude.
Have a potential. They're putting bodies over towards A. Oh, hide a little bit out there from where he could have been back into cover. And this is really still the push here.
Go.
Got to play around Ocus.
Ocus needs to lose this map so I can see what he's made of.
like if he gives you nothing game 3, there's nothing in there to give.
Yeah, then I'll give up on him forever.
Come to him, and that is not going to happen. FaZe right now,
just
though.
40 and 20 with 3 casts game 3.
Space in the world.
And he stands up and shit talks. Like, that would give me so much dope.
Great damage, but
even if he loses after that, I wouldn't care.
Nedra, though, prepared for it, and he's got plenty of time to work with.
Nedra kind of holding his own here against the players, but eventually FaZe make the right play, get 2 bodies in. And it was a little bit dangerous. You saw how much FaZe were being aggressive there. I was like, you're letting them come to him.
Well, this is, again, Nedra prepared for this type of style. FaZe going to capitalize, take all the map space in the world.
I don't want John to join Carolina either, because fucking John's the type of person, like, he doesn't want to join a team and just get slammed in the league. He probably wouldn't want to join a team that's labeled as onliners either.
FaZe are really going like full
John wants to be able to like contend before events.
That space, play corners, throw shoulders,
actually win events.
They're running it down. They just expect they're going to be the better team.
And even then you can see, just they are not relaxed. They are dialed in. They know how much this game means. Here comes the push. one more time, and again, this is like an A push for them. Boozer will be carrying bomb, and he's actually diverting his way over
Would you
there as
consider
well.
coaching the boys? I love Damon, but his coaching seems a bit soft. I think he'd be perfect.
Yeah, soft pussy.
Unbelievably aggressive, flying around.
Oh yeah, rock around as well.
No stop.
That's a hell of a chow from Okus as well. Really
Just
trying
wait
to
till
get that
game
first
3,
blood.
man. Okus is gonna fucking
On Overwatch. He's trying to help his team
shed the
out.
cocoon and turn
Just
into a
enough that
fucking
he can
channeling
do.
butterfly.
That mid player will not be
I got my
around
food's
here.
here. Holy shit.
Oh my
Now
God,
a
son.
2 versus 4, Cloud9 New York. Going to try and head in from both ways. They already find one onto 04. Drow's are now having to back
That's
up
an AR
on a 4
coach?
streak. Reinforcements here on the cut.
Like I'm just like the
They're
wide
looking
receiver
for it.
coach.
There will be a boozer to back him up, and
Not the right
well,
coach.
Drow's are going to be looking for these
There's
last.
only Coach Dashy,
potentially
and we
in
just play
this
CS together,
round.
and I
Can
don't
he get
coach
onto
him
a
at all.
5 streak? Yes, he can.
He's busy. Getting close to that Hellstorm as well. FaZe.
Mates versus Boston? Oh, yeah. Where's that at?
Over to P3, you kind of do neither at the time. It's let's make a late hold and then just get absolutely ripped apart. The only person left alive is still Ghosty onto that new, and he's going to get found. Nasty going to be your entry point onto the new hill. He's going to be able to find some kills, and it's a late rotation from Spart. He might be able to get some of these picks on the way through.
I'm going to be honest with you, the minimap's ugly, spawns all over the place. No one's really going to be reading this. Neptune gets one in showers, then is traded. 3 kills will be found for Breach, so this rotation will now allow him to set up something defensive. He's going to be the first to meet. He's on his own, he's by himself. No one's going to be able to trade that. That's Breach lock is down, so towards that 100-point marker.
KDs are not looking good for the Paris Gentlemates at this moment in time. 90-13 right now, as we are getting ready to come in. We have 3 kills in the feed. That's a way to maybe start this. Get a little bit of time on the board, but spawns will come on through. All towards that southern side of the map. Boston Breach setting up for people. Yes, set, rotate early on. Boy thinks he has a bit of a beat. Absolutely nothing handed over. Neptune in the house, just trying to slow it and allow Seth to come through. You do still have L control if you breach at one body inside, and that kill there. So I mean, Neptune's instant pressure. At least you do have one point in the back line, but 4 and 11 going to start doing something. A Breach are looking great through these examples. I love this. The Breach are just playing together. Afro and Nasty joining up in forces. They've been on many teams together, and I think you're starting to see some of that chem come to fruition as they've been doing such a great job of holding this entire back. Unfortunately, while you're back here dealing with all of these kills, it's a hit from the front side. You're getting some of those close spawns, so it's A-OK. But Boston Breach will continue to hold the hill and continue to run up this lead.
The further it gets out in front of you, the more Paris is going to feel like they have to pump the gas. Often into then desperation plays might lead to even more mistakes. The problem right now for them as well is, yes, you're going to soak up a little bit of scrap time here, but Boston have been kind of comfortable just to contest this and then rotate on out early. Now an Afro's going to find 2, Purge with another, and yes, Neptune gets 1, but doesn't stay alive for very long. So the 10 seconds are going to actually go to Boston. You're going to be just shy of 100 points, maybe more like 90 points up as we head to the second set. Not a scoreline we would have expected. And Paris, they've got to begin to climb that mountain in front of them right now, otherwise this is getting away from you.
Shout out Study, man. Playmaker Purge already.
I don't know if you're dialed on this Boston series or not, but they're currently up 100 map 1.
17-7 on the 4 spree here. Second set of rotations, P1. Boston Breach did such a great job of racking up so much time on that first set. This was an opportunity for Gentlemates to get back on in.
Sexton's in. Wait, what'd you say?
I said I don't know if you're paying attention to this Boston
I'm watching it.
series.
Yeah, it's super fucking weird. Super fucking weird here.
Really well, really weird. Imagine if Boston just ISO them to get out of the pool. 2 wins, both on mates.
Definitely not Chow. Sexton's in about the HUNTSMEN series.
It starts to become the conversation about P2 with just 18 seconds left on this. Paris will have that.
This is right now, Chow. This is live.
You lose the fight here at P1. There's a straight route towards
This is mates versus Boston. Lose, go home. Lose, go home.
I'm with 5 and 17.
Ooh.
Scrap time on the P1. Thankfully, we'll get found on out. Ghosty is good for 2.
Okay.
You have Afro, though. He's in here. In through the shop. Lane, he's waiting for the right time to come on through. The unfortunate, he's here by himself, but he's going to be able to pop out on, finds Envoy. He's looking for one more. Purge, he's trying to be able to flood on in through the bag. All 4 members of Boston Breach here can encircle this point. Start to
Yo, Nep, react, baby!
Get these kills, go your way. Ghosty, drop.
Is Afro invisible?
Drop Afro 22 and 8.
They actually just fucking broke my pieces. I've never seen that
Paris
before.
had the spawns. Boston Breach didn't give a damn.
50 points. Is this like a weird matchup thing?
Everyone positive. Purge by 8.
Maybe.
Afro absolutely reaping. You called it yourself. A minute 23 in hill time as well. Doing it all with the AR in hand. Give him 6. The Hellstorm to boot as well. Paris have absolutely nothing in reply.
Okay.
Afro's going crazy, though.
To see the sort of signs of life from the Paris Gentlemates.
Are they about to get out of pool play only beating Gentlemates?
The afterburners, they finally start playing COD like you
I'd go
should,
hard.
but it feels like the pressure from the Boston
That would
Breach
be
is just too
insane.
much.
That would go
It's a
hard.
fantastic P2. You
Well,
look
we
over
earned
at
that shit. It'd be the team that won Major
P3.
one.
Gentlemates, they have the spawns, but Breach, they're
Twice.
already starting to migrate over. Here comes the Hellstorm. Certainly does. Going to send
Afro's
body
having
scrambling
an
inbound.
absolute
Sib's gonna do
grinder
very well
over
to release
that.
peel off Nasty early. You're going to find a 2-2 split on the kill
Okay.
feed. Afro calls it in, range it down, just keeps the hill neutral for a moment.
Fuck, get back in flow. He's,
Just
he's about to
avoid
double up on
a
streak. Did you see this?
important seconds,
Is that real?
and now you start to flood
That one's
into
about to
the
happen?
fire, beat in the showers. Afro tries to be tip of the spear.
Did I get
Will
another one?
Cut down by Sim. The rest of the team flying on forward. That's
Wow.
a team kill that will help you on
What
out.
the fuck?
Start lines up Envoy.
What the
Able
fuck?
to activate, finds Ghosty. You had the setup. It does get broken. It's only 20 or so seconds, but if you breach, you're happy with any of this time. You have such an insane lead right now. It literally doesn't matter. They're holding the line. They are forcing the Gentlemates to fly at this hill. The problem
Boston
is
look
Enigma,
good,
you
man.
then
Their
still
teamwork
have
is
to think about
on.
new.
No, they're actually fake.
One
They're just,
person,
like,
like-
so much weird, like ISO ball matchup.
Yeah, it might be. Like I don't know what this is.
Around you, it will just mean that Boston Breach hold on. Gentlemate's going to have the control over the back spawns. I don't know for how much longer though, because Nasty's just found Sid and Afro has a route. It's only one player left.
This is a big map too because Mage had a weird resurgence like against P7, and that could have sparked something in them, you know. It just battled back like that, but it didn't really seem like it did anything. Weirdly enough, like I thought the score was going to be opposite here. Like, oh yeah, Mage are a threat this event.
No, Afro's just fucking.
It's just yeah, I don't know.
22 and 17
This is
for
crazy.
Mr. J himself, as you are able to try and lock
It's fucking
up
crazy.
map number 1. 5 more seconds as the
What?
kills will fall. One
No.
last flurry of
What?
kills. It's
Okay.
4 dead from the Gentlemates. You've been able to do it, but Enigma, only 2 more seconds needed from the breach. Yeah, and as Neptune looks to try and contest the middle, Afro cleans him up. You've got Sib on a big wide rack. Yeah, there's one. Transfers beautifully onto the second.
Why are we like,
But you need the boys
guys,
to arrive
just
on the
die?
opposite
Like, you know
side.
what I mean?
Reminder,
Just
just 2
fucking-
seconds required for breach. You got to be here right now.
Just die.
P1 will pop. Spart, he's here. Jaeger in hand. Purge lines up for 2. It's a
Just
juicy
die,
Joe
bro.
around
Thank
the
you.
Why are they
middle.
fighting,
Buzz
dude?
Afro finds another 2-piece. Will slide on into the point. Gentlemate's
Wow.
not able
Okay.
to get
Game
there.
5
Up
so
1-0.
started, dude, with the Huntsman. What's
Number
going
1,
on,
and
man?
not only
Phase up
is it a
2-0.
breach win, Andy?
And that's all we got.
That's a breach win by a hefty mile. It's a
Watch
breach
it.
win by a bloody country mile. I'm going to sit and try and analyze and tell you about the ways in which these two teams perform. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, they played already today. That's the thing about this pool play chat. It's not like pool play like round robin style. It's like pool play like a bracket within the pool, so you can play a team twice.
He does eventually get 14. Wasn't long ago, it was like 9 and 24. Yeah. It doesn't matter how you play the map if you can't win a damn gunfight. Sib, only one
Oh, Ocus is 1 and 6. Somebody help Netra, bro.
which is great to see him kind of continuing.
Okay, here we go. Map 5 starting, dude. All right.
Starting, thank God. Holy shit, I was almost in C9 for like a couple extra seconds. Scared me.
For the other, unfortunately, the end of their run in group play. It's map 5, Raid S&D, and we're already hitting snipes.
I mean, we're connecting, we're getting hit markers, and still getting hit markers here for Swooty, but what he's also doing is getting the information. And first blood, it goes to Johnny.
Goes to
Double
Johnny.
hit
Huntsman
marker to
already
start
off
the
a quick
map?
Start Crazed with the bomb in hands, backs away from. Actually, we're going once again for an overextension. This is something that they were doing.
I'm not gonna lie,
earlier
if
that I
that's
was
me, I'm putting it
fully
away off that
against
alone. I'm
when
like,
they were
not a sniper map.
SD on Din, but it might work out in this case. Lurks is going to manage to answer back. It's going to be a 3v3.
Okay, wait, hold on.
All right,
Wait, Swooty's not missing. Hold on.
Let's see what you can do on the back line. You got the bomb going the other way.
Oh, no.
You pop on out. You find 2 Royal Ravens, and that's, well, too
This is a
many
decent
for
play
you.
from Swooty.
That's right. Who's hanging out? That's Swooty in the corner. He's going to be
What's happening?
shipped out. Still realistic for Huntsman to win this, but it's Johnny. 1v2, which means he'd have to pick up 3. The nade thrown might give away his position, and they're going to trade spots down basketball. And it's just COD timing at its finest as they flip spots. Bomb's going to go down, making Johnny's life even harder.
Yeah, this is going to be tough considering you've got Lurks already looking for him, and Johnny on 27 HP. We peek
Oh my God.
the window.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Oh my God.
Okay,
He can do
things
this.
are different here
Oh my
with
God.
Johnny
A
on
lot of
half
accuracy.
HP, back up to 100. He's got plenty of time to make this happen.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
John, no, he didn't see him. Are you kidding me?
He obviously
Johnny
saw him,
backs
bro. Watch
away.
him fucking.
Come on, Johnny.
Once again, they trade spots.
Come on,
They're gonna
Johnny.
connect. And
What?
Johnny can't get the job done. Lurks will hit the shots needed, and Royal Ravens will take a very close and tight round number 1.
All right, chat. Let's step back
thought he
for a
didn't see
second.
him? Like,
Sure,
are we on
Carolina
par?
Royal Ravens, they're going to take that round here.
hit markers,
But
bro.
we are in Game 5. It is Major
insane,
3.
bro.
It's a Pro-Am. And Huntsmen, our challenger representation that's still here, still fighting for a chance to make it to that bracket play this weekend. If you've ever been a fan of challengers, you stand
shot
up,
3
you
there,
lock
man.
in, and you send your vibes
That was
straight
such a
towards the
weird
Huntsmen.
round, dude.
That's it. The Huntsmen, they need it. They need it, Royal Ravens. A close round 1, but they'll take it anyways.
What?
We're going to be splitting the difference on both ends. An opportunity for Huntsmen to get the bomb down onto B. Free and clear to set up defensively
Technically,
for the
Swoop hit
Royal
3
Ravens.
shots that
They're going to do
round.
exactly that. Renegade's going to plant, but their middle is going to have some attention. Craze and Lurks are going to be pushing through stairs.
Oh, Johnny from the
coming
deep
out of
like a
big blood.
megalodon out there.
What?
He usurps out of there, but gets cut down.
They're gonna check him the
I
fuck
guess
out,
Renegade
dude.
was looking for a couple
Trash,
now in a
dude.
2v2
Bro,
situation.
Swooty. I have not seen this
It's
guy use a gun in
Swooty,
S&D
it's
yet.
Sniper versus the world.
And Swooty.
Come on,
he hasn't
Swoop.
been hitting too many shots.
Nice!
Okay.
Holy fuck!
You
Awesome.
hear
Holy
the
fuck,
head
dude.
crunch. Huntsman.
Yo, Swoop's on. He's on. He actually is on.
Be like that.
He's like 4 for 4 shooting lines.
We get a-
He's got 2 hit
get a
markers,
game
but he's 4 for
5,
4.
Round 11.
Ooh, I want it. At this point, we've waited long enough. God, what a shot. Hey,
Come on. Okay, the one thing I need us to do, though, if we hit A, we need to not let Swoot hold the pinch.
Another one.
that's right.
That's
We gotta
the
stop saying
biggest
Swoot.
thing.
All right, all tied up 1-1. This time around, Huntsman on the defensive side. Royal Ravens
As pool play, Kendra. Pool play.
forced to get that bomb down. It looks like we're going to collide over onto the raid side. All
Can't do
teams
that shit
pushing
when it
out.
matters.
Swooty missing the shot.
It's because you said
Misses
something.
the second.
It's 'cause you
Exactly.
said
I know the
something.
captain curse is real. Renegade overextends. He's unfortunately going to get taken down. Craze. Exceed will pick up 2. Huntsman in dire straits.
And he's got a pistol, and he's running, and he's getting tagged up from all sides. That's not the good look, but it's Brack against the world, and he falls here in that round, and Carolina Royal Ravens hit a 2-1.
2-1. Very quick.
Thank you for the
2-1.
prime
Huntsman.
leaderness. You brother.
Now we'll switch over sides. Last time worked out so well because they got bombed down free and clear. This round was just straight up push,
Straight
slay
random
out,
show. Just absolute
easy
randoms.
for the
No,
Royal
I think we're
Ravens.
gonna hit A back.
Huntsman have to answer back.
See you. Thank you for the 2-1, brother.
See how this ends up unfolding.
What is in my ear? What is in my ear?
I don't know, dude.
What is in my ear?
Watch him every single time. I mean, it's kind
don't
of hit
know.
or miss,
Just a
but when
Swooty POV cam?
but,
Okay,
you know,
I see.
honestly, because when he hits those shots, it's exciting, but he doesn't always hit them. But either way,
Do not let
I
Swoot
feel
hold the
like
pinch.
if he does hit,
Not let him hold the pinch.
he has the chance to swing the round into the Huntsman's face.
Nice.
Shot onto Exceed.
He's on, bro. He is on, bro.
Okay, someone once told me if you just hit your shots and get good forehead, that's the key to
Don't let him hold
success.
pinch, you
I'll take
fuckers.
that all day.
Okay, they're not pinching. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Johnny, tip of the spear through laundry.
Why do we
He's got
do this every
Ready.
time, dude?
Be a trade-off.
Shotsy spot right there.
Renegade goes for the response. It can't hit enough.
Snipe one, Swoot.
Now go ahead and hit the ground.
All right, Swooty, you got to be impactful. You got to
Oh,
worry.
no,
You
it's
can't
free.
let that happen. You
No.
get the info. We go 0 for 2 on those shots.
I mean, they gave it up. Plant that.
Pushed
Yep.
him
Good
away,
play.
though.
Oh.
The rotation is in. The
0 for 3.
Cypher, they
No.
are forced
0
to
for 4.
respect it. Bomb
Why is she
is
counting?
down.
Shut
I
up.
don't know.
3v3.
I don't know, actually.
Honestly, it's keeping
There we go.
Okay,
Royal
what the
Ravens at
fuck?
bay, and Swooty picks up another one. Okay, so
Fucking
round
shoot or
4,
shoot,
two
bro.
for
He's sniping like
Rather go
super, bro.
over-
He's quantity.
Rather go 0 for 39 than 0 for 6.
That's fine, 2v2. Fine with that. Nice shoulder, John.
Down, Huntsman.
It's out.
A chance to tie it up 2-2. Fire last alive. He's
1v2.
pulled off some great plays. I think he does see Brack. He knows Brack is going to be up in laundry. But he doesn't know where Renegade is at. Finally, he does. He goes. He's not going to check.
Yep.
Check.
Nice round, dude. Nice round.
Huntsmen keeping
Brother,
it competitive.
If the Carolina Royal Ravens lose this S&D, you come back to the VOD and you see that you didn't check that corner. That one haunts you.
Yes, it does.
That's your sleep paralysis demon personified.
Ooh. I thought he saw Brack. I guess he didn't. He was too concerned where Renegade was at.
I like the way they put the 2v2 at least.
And Huntsman, job well done, tying it up 2-2.
I did like that.
Look, Swooty, man, he's
Fire on 3.
you know,
give you
it's
the
wild
ABCs?
watching him, and sometimes it's windy, sometimes he's on point, but when he's on point, I love it.
Okay, Reflections, a little weatherman action out of you, I see.
That was my calling in my other life.
That'd have been cute. All right, back to it. 2-2, tied up. Game 5, getting crazy here with
Mid
Craze
hit.
on board. Filtering through mid, bomb goes towards A.
Play for mid.
We're immediately
I like
planting.
it. This is what you want to do, especially if you can get priority. Get
How do we
bombed down
retake
early
this?
on, your chances of winning.
How do we
Gotta
retake
play the
this?
side for this week. Bro, it's fucking, it's May. We have to know somebody's in bed.
What kind of kill was that?
Oh, and that's going to be a huge clap.
All right.
Even though Lurks takes down Craze, it's still going to be a net positive. Swooty last up.
This isn't even
Swooty
Sweet's fault.
versus the world.
Isn't even his fault.
Little smoke, little distance, little patience.
This isn't his
Not a lot
fault.
he can do here, though.
Oh, he grabs an NPC. Oh, too little.
I cannot believe that. You got that kill kitchen like that.
Going into kitchen, picking up as many as he did.
Good play from Ravens. This is playing mid.
It is a battle for sure.
They just know our A. They just know our A defensive hit is shit. Like the Huntsmen need to understand, like they have to like adjust now. They just have to adjust, bro. You can't just keep doing the shit we do in Challenger Sim. You have to adjust.
No, you know, you get to a game 5.
It's so unbelievably
Come
winnable.
on, what was it all worth?
Everything.
Fire in a weird blend, like this is good.
In
This
this
is good.
case, though, it's very close, and it is going to be another breakout. Huntsman, bomb in hand. They're only going to be met by fire, so this is a chance for them to get bombed down early on. But they do have to respect that there might be more waiting. So because of that, they're going to
kill that guy.
Nice. Renegade though with the read takes down Lurks.
Look, I'm telling you, we have COD timing that's crazy, but immediately checking back onto that is so big to grab first blood against Lurks. Now for Johnny,
on the pinch.
You got the shots coming always.
Yep.
Praise here, yeah. Tied up, 3-3.
They plan or they push through.
Going to go ahead and
plant.
maybe double back, get bombed down. This is good. Fire's not going to be able to spot this based on.
Let's
where
switch it up,
bombs
Andre.
are
This is
planted.
fine. This is fine.
Hunt's
This is fine.
should be
John's
able
gonna
to
play
set up
ring. Maybe just don't be
defensively
seen.
without losing anybody. That's
Root can be
exactly what's
first.
gonna end up
No.
happening. So
As soon as he
Renegade
picked.
is going to spot a player mid,
Oh.
but can hit the shots needed. Exceed also.
The shots?
hits
Okay,
on
actually winnable.
Johnny.
Winnable.
This is
One as a
winnable.
snipe. This is winnable.
1v2.
Okay, bombs down though. We can bait it out.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Oh my god. Oh my
No, we
god.
didn't see him. He didn't see him. Oh, shit on him. Fuck, he shit on him. Shit on him. Come on, Johnny.
Let's fucking go. 1v3 from Johnny. Holy fuck.
My
Got
God.
this. Johnny
He beat
gets
that guy
the
pillars,
job
too.
done and ties it up
Let's go.
3-3, despite it being a 1v2.
Holy fuck, dude.
He was looking at it. I thought he was
Really well
fucking
played.
on the rock right there.
He broke the glass adder on the kill cam as well. That was smart.
That one again. Exceed slides on in.
Holy fuck. That was needed.
That's clean.
That's clean.
That was fucking needed, bro.
I just want to let you know, Reflections. I'm
My God,
happy.
Navi beat Vitality. Oh my God.
Zash.
You are too.
I haven't cast multiplayer in 3 years. This is where I started my career, and funny enough, I started
Big round.
casting
Big round.
on Raid and Black Ops 2. So this is.
Can we have an answer for this A hit? Okay, then don't go there. That's an answer.
I'll
Sure.
tell you what, this makes me feel young again.
Get
for
lucky.
once. Chat, don't say anything to that. I don't want to hear it.
Remind. I still want to go there.
My hair's growing back. That's all,
Alright.
I gotta say.
It's true. Exceed out here sniping.
So we can kill bomb carrier,
Royal
Loki.
Ravens. He's the one that took down Swooty in that last round. A little sniper v snipey.
Nice, Swoot.
Good shot.
Gets the payback.
That's a massive shot,
Oh, he
dude.
saw him.
Brax saw him. Brax saw him.
Yeah, Brax saw him.
Swooty. Huntsman.
Oh, he's gonna
holding
get
on
weird
to what
timing
they
on
got.
Tiki though.
Should be
Swooty with
spotted.
another one.
Nice. Holy fuck.
4-3.
Holy fuck.
Nice.
Third one's gonna be on to the head.
His
Go,
ass
Swoot.
whipped.
Get his
His ass
third, bro.
whipped. Get his
Nice.
ass.
3 for
He
Swoot.
is the hero
Oh
we all
my god,
need
this
for
is
the
fucking
Huntsmen.
crazy. 4-3 Huntsman. Come on.
Oh my god. He's not the hero we deserve. He's the moment.
This is a fucking crazy game, dude.
Swooty's hitting shots the whole game.
He is, dude. He's on. He's definitely on.
It was actually perma snipe. I have not seen him use a gun yet.
He only picks him up.
You know, if they lose,
Massive shot on
top
fucking
16 challenger
Exceed there.
bracket, they just go and play there, but for here,
Because
it's
Brack
like
wouldn't have
you're
shouldered
playing
Tiki the
time.
same way. Wouldn't have seen him jump into the
We
water.
talked about the stock for some of these
That was a
players.
massive shot,
Who
dude.
knows? Swooty might be going up a little bit. Huntsman up 4-3. We've been going back and forth. Royal Ravens should answer back, but if Huntsman can win another round, put themselves on series point, another challenger team could be progressing forward.
I feel like it's going to be the Swooty v Exceed, Sniper v
Oh.
Sniper.
Oh, he saw him, he saw him.
Find
He
lurks
didn't see
over
his
there and
elbow.
HUD. It'd be
I don't think he
quite
did.
nice, especially with Bomb going straight towards B. Slight overextension, but that's okay because we're still looking for that first blood.
Don't go, Johnny.
I don't know if they know he's going to be around.
That's good to pull stuff guy shot. Johnny doesn't push.
Why does Johnny keep getting out of the water to chow open? I don't get it. The second time. Why is he swimming like this? What the fuck?
Why is he swimming so fast?
Why is he swimming so fast? Dude, Michael Phelps.
Wait, hold on. Brack gets one though on pinch though. It's a massive kill. This is winnable. It's winnable. Kill this one crossing.
Ah. Bro, Johnny's gotta stop. He keeps jumping out of the water to chow open.
That reaction time was
Yeah.
a slight miss.
It's like he doesn't feel comfortable playing in Tiki or something. I don't know. Tiki's such a good
I
spot.
swear that spot in front of water is in front of Tiki is so good. Nobody fucking-
Yeah, and like you head glitch it.
Look, we're just
Yeah.
guests
Yeah.
for the CDL. Don't give away the secrets, okay?
I'm just here for the plot armor, right? I'm a weeb. I love anime. I
Yes, you
love it
do.
all.
We did troll the fuck out of that round, dude. Bad.
If you don't know,
Bad.
she's voiceover artist. She does it very well.
Don't tell them.
Oh my God,
What you
bro.
do, That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. 4-4, all tied up.
4-4.
Next round, so big to win. This round, indeed, actually, because, again, puts you on series point. for both teams, Royal Ravens and the Huntsmen.
What's the play call
okay,
here,
why
though?
is John
He's
playing
banging
bomb
A.
as well?
Are they
Dude?
going
I
to take
don't
the
like
by the
that.
horn and push up? I think we're going to get a replay
The A
of what was
defense.
round 2.
Okay,
That
we're
hits it immediately. Are we banging ring?
Force
Wait,
Huntsmen
so we
out
didn't
towards raid.
see him?
John got sun checked already. They know an A hits here. What is this caster saying, bro?
Okay, a little bit of a stare glitch
Actually,
here.
just fucking at me.
Hey, they count.
They do.
Okay, this guy in Tiki is unknown.
That's right.
Don't let the dogs out.
It's unknown, bro.
Royal Ravens, and it is
They have tax? Does anybody have tax?
Thing is, Brack hasn't seen
Is that a Sarah glitch? No, not for
I mean,
that.
it is, but he doesn't.
Yeah. He doesn't know this rotating
Yeah, I
series,
mean,
so
if
he
he's just doing
can't
it to
call
check, then that's fine.
In the meantime, everybody else
Not
will be there.
going to kill anybody.
For player 7 for Renegade.
Oh my god!
What?
Stairs instead of going for the full
Wait,
flank.
oh my god.
This would be a big round for Huntsman to win, but Royal Ravens
They don't know
are set up
everybody's
so
bed,
nicely
bro.
that I don't
Bro,
know if
what?
it's gonna happen.
Little stun check there
Here's a
onto
stun.
Hut. They've already
Here's a trophy bottom
reclaimed
bed, though.
for the
Slide on
defense.
this.
Now Renegade with the push out finds 2.
I don't mind this. I don't mind this.
I don't mind that at all.
I don't mind that.
Tough, especially, but
How
you
did he
do
kill
have
him?
Brack for the backup.
He just pushed the
So
water.
Royal Ravens defensive setup is so strong. Trophy
They
is
just have
also
no kills,
down.
bro.
Okay.
Brack goes up the top bedroom. He
Has to be
gets
good.
one. He goes
Oh
for
my
second. Can't do it.
god,
And
oh my
Royal
fucking
Ravens
god,
put
oh my
themselves
god,
match point
oh my
series win against the
god.
Huntsmen.
God, they really said, welcome to my crib. Slammed the door in their face.
Broke the win.
What are they on offense here?
Yeah. I mean, I like the B, bro, but Johnny just needs to fucking hold the map control and stop fucking running it open. They keep getting bombed down and just bottling the post.
I think they just do something similar to what Raven just did.
An epic series.
Go stun check A, see if an A rush is coming,
Don't start reading
and wrap late to B or
Yeah,
A. Just don't do anything right away.
Leave Johnny in the water. Like, have someone play TP with him.
Let's
get loud. Huntsman,
they're
come
spreading.
Send this
Yeah,
round
default. Okay, I
11.
like this. Get
Let's
some
keep
info.
it fighting. Let's keep
All
it
yeah,
strong.
4 A hit
All
here
four.
for Ravens.
Okay. He only saw one,
The
though.
opening shot.
Don't
That's
say that.
okay.
You
He's
see
now.
2.
0-2.
Go B,
Oh,
boys.
taking
Go B.
space.
Go ahead,
Oh,
Brack.
space.
Fuck, he's our
Right, you
house
don't see
player, though.
anything, baby. You gotta move.
He's our house player, though.
Oh, they're insta-reading the red.
Throw nades and pull steps. Chuck nades and pull steps. OpTic does it a lot. We love OpTic. No.
Oh, turn on him.
Oh my god, there's so much damage.
Great damage.
There's so
That's
much
great
damage.
What? Nice.
2v2.
Winnable.
Battle for the end.
It is so damn
Come on,
scrappy
no one's
going
here
either.
on raid, baby. And Brack
Insane.
recovers the bomb.
That's right. They've got it. And they have some
You rapping?
maneuverability here.
Just got a gun now. Just got a gun
They're
now.
running into him. They're wrapping into them. Oh, no.
They'll rotate over towards A, but it's going to be Matt.
No.
He saw him.
He saw him.
He saw him.
No. Didn't see the other though. Sweet, where are you?
Oh, Sweet, where the fuck are you going? No.
You didn't pick up a gun there either?
It is done with Royal Ravens. Win the series. They take it.
Bro.
In sensational fashion. It was a long way to get to this point. But Royal Ravens stay alive. But you got to give credit where
Oh,
credit
dude, the
is
B
due.
post
The
plants were
Huntsmen
fucking
played
brutal.
so incredibly well.
That's
Each and
tragic.
every map. One of the most exciting series of the day.
Mates are
What a
probably going to win
series
map 2. Phaser 3, LEC9 to my everyone's surprise.
Renegade, if he hits this cut wrong, he's going to be dead. Shots are going to be missed. Renegade
I can't believe John doesn't die here. That's incredibly scammy too.
might get the turn on. He stays alive.
All right, mates, 1 map 2.
Exceed false for soldiers. Renegade.
What is happening right now? This series, bro. This is so creepy.
Exceed false for
Oh, shit.
We try to nade pull Sevs, but it lands up here, dude.
soldiers. Renegade. It's going to be 2-2. A 2-2 battle for the end.
It is so damn scrappy.
Yo, how does Sweet not grab a gun here too, though? How does he not grab a gun? There's so many guns down here. All this death and chaos has happened here. There's guns everywhere.
All this death.
So much death here.
All this
Also
death
here,
and
like
chaos.
you see him cross.
Be matched.
All this death and chaos. You're an idiot.
Oh,
I think it's just one.
Brack pushes up. Brack pushes up. Brack is going to fall.
Whatever GG's. Oh.
That square for the gunfight.
That was so fucking winnable. It's insane.
Get themselves tied up.
That's
in the
actually
series.
insane, dude.
Great stuff. Coming into the series, honestly, we talked
Oh,
about
it's gonna fucking sting, dude. They look so good too, man. Even the map too, bro.
Maybe resets a little bit of what these other maps look like. Yeah, no, I think it's a great call. I think the fact that the Gentlemen can be able to come on and they win this search and destroy, it gives them that sign of life, right? It's just like, hey, that's that one more map that we are going to force you to play. But like you mentioned, that first hardpoint looks so good. I'm now kind of wondering as we get ready to move into another respawn, something like exposure. If the breach are shooting like they were in the hardpoint, hey, you know what's a really easy way to score an overload? Just wipe the enemy team so the zone is open. It's a great strategy. Breach might be able to make that happen, set themselves up potentially for a nice little 3-1.
No, they just fucking tweaked.
Hey,
that's not even anyone's like fault.
They have surprised us time and time again. We're gonna go ahead. We're gonna head to a quick break. When we come back,
there's so much from that series, bro. Round 11 map 2,
like,
the overload, like
Brack Plants Beast. Woody walked over with snipe. I mean, dude, that's not even that. Like I. With the stun. He should have been dead before he even stood in that corner. Him pushing up there and not expecting pool steps is his mistake in that round. He should have died on his own, like right away. I guess he could have done check pool steps. Yeah, I guess as like he slides by or something, or like before he slides. Yeah, and I don't mind Sweetie was rocking the snipe. Like he was actually hitting shots that game, so like I'll let him snipe. That's fine. But like. We're lucky they didn't pinch A that one round. Because usually we'll have him be the pinch watcher and it all just crumbles. Like a team will go up to blue van, they'll finesse ring, they'll kill Sroot, then they'll have a trap in laundry, they'll pinch laundry, kill us all. They just tweaked, bro. They just tweaked. Alright, it's a learning lesson. I mean, dude, they played a good series at least. I mean, the only thing I will say about Sweetie sniping is that he should just have different looks. So like, you don't have to do every round. You don't have to keep doing that.
Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, I don't think I saw a Huntsman S&D where he wasn't sniping. Like he ran it every round of every map.
Yeah.
At least it felt like it.
No, yeah, I don't think he had anything else. And I don't know, just not picking up a gun pool steps right there after all that death and bloodshed happened.
All that death and chaos.
There were so many guns down there. There had to have been. There had to have been, bro. What?
Yeah. But even that though, like the way he like, that's just nitpicking a flame at this point. Is not even a point, but
yeah.
I don't know.
But I don't know. I'll say it again though. Renegade is for sure league ready.
He's nuts, bro.
He'll be an immediate upgrade for a lot of these fucking teams.
It's just tough because you know he's just gonna get tossed into some shit situation.
I mean, yeah, I've been advising him against it since the start. It just sucks too because like. I think he's been really, really patient. Like he's definitely done his time. His 12 years in Azkaban. Yeah. Like he started with Sabri going to the fucking Surge, so automatically he's already feeling behind, right? Like, and then obviously that was a good decision. But then it's like his two boys get picked up, and they go to good teams though. They go to Toronto and Thieves. Like that's just like, not necessarily replicatable. Like, and then. Like even if Jamie's like bad, he can't replace Jamie because then they have that issue with the roles. Like it has to be a sub player from one of these bad teams. And
he's just gonna be in a bad spot.
Yeah,
It's like
I
you
don't know
can't
what
go
he
to
should do
G2
now.
because both subs are like the best players on G2. Ravens is like an actual spot he could land. He won't go to Falcons.
Yeah, but then like John's also smart enough to know, like, dude, I just ran these fuckers. These kids aren't that good. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, that's the way John will think about it. Like, those kids are not good. I was running them. I should have won that series. Like,
yeah. I don't know.
I mean, dude, you think he replaces Envoy? Like, no, I don't know.
He's not going to Mates. I don't think Mates even make a roster change to begin with.
Try the thing is, dude, Mates is like.
I mean, that's a one and done anyway. Like, that's not like a long term thing, regardless. Like, even if he were to join for this next 3 months, like, they're doing something immediately in the offseason anyway. I don't know. He might just not even be in the league this year, not because of his fault, but just like, there's not really the situation. Like, if I'm looking at the field right now and I'm him and I'm trying to weigh options, like, there's nowhere that I want to play that's like actually feasible. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, maybe he just gets in the mix, like the offseason, just like finds his way onto one of these teams. Like, bro, even like I mean, I've been talking about Toronto a lot today, but like even that situation's not that bad if he can find his way there. Like, depending on what they do.
Yeah.
Because like obviously Joe's leaving, and maybe he gets in the mix there. Like, all these teams are blowing it up anyway. G2, fucking Toronto would blowing it up. Ravens hopefully sell their spot. Like Boston, I don't know. I mean, yeah, if he can join Falcons, obviously that's a great spot. I mean, even if he joins Falcons right now, he's immediately gone over the offseason anyway. Because they're not going to keep their team.
Yeah.
Might be better to just stay on Huntsman, bro. To be honest, just fucking.
I know that's that. Like, literally, that's
what
it sounds like. I don't know.
Just get your fucking challenger bag because you're not doing anything at these teams.
Like a world where like Surge actually come back into the league next year and they want a good team and like him, Lurks, 2 good players make a team.
I don't know.
Like I
don't know.
I'm down with John teaming with Lurks. I am. I'm really not down.
That's what I was talking about with my chat. I think if Toronto's smart, they like try to get Lurks over the offseason.
It's not even that I think the players on Carolina are bad. I just think they need someone who's like a little more vetty. That's all. Just like someone else.
Like a slasher.
Might need to call Litico.
Major 3, the Pro-Am, coming at you live from DreamHack.
Either way, I'm proud of the Huntsmen. I mean, like that series. I mean, the Toronto series was closer than it seemed. Not the game 3, but the other 2 games were closer.
Map 3 of the Gentleman series started.
Yeah, much so. I'm proud of them. I mean, I think they'll go to the Challengers, drop down Challengers right now and just dismantle teams at least.
I mean, low key, that is the best part about it. Like, silver lining is that they had insane matches, like playing really well. You're going to Challengers against literal shit teams, and you're just like, okay, like everyone we just played was better than everybody that we were going to play.
Yeah, they just had a pro team on the ropes, like.
We are here in the first half. You do have the Gentlemates on the quote-unquote good side, starting to make their way on over towards this B
really want to join that series.
Neptune here, Ghosty, gun in hand, and well, you're going to be able to score.
Now he got the second best thing. You can just go to the bar and say, I was dropping a 1-2. Like, somebody help me, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, we can low-key, like, do some shit, huh? You and me?
Definitely did his thing. He's gotten really good this stage in COD for sure. It took me a while to get getting COD as well. Took Ant a while as well. Takes you a little bit.
A little bit shell-shocked coming into this one. Yeah, it's those quick back-to-back caps that you're looking for, especially here on
yeah, loser goes home on the series, chat.
Slide that in on the B zone. You get that top spawn on in, you're controlling.
I will say it is very hard to beat the same team twice in the same tournament.
Definitely is, yeah. Especially same day? 3 hours later?
Yeah.
Like, what?
3 hours later.
That's nuts.
Nasty, he's going to be the one holding the line. Slides on out. You find Sim, you find Envoy. Can you find Ghosty? No, you can't. 4 dead in the feed. This is a quick 3-0 in this first half, my friend.
Certainly is. Envoy has slowed just a touch.
You recall if he progressed as fast as John has progressed this year? I mean,
9 and 3, 4 in a row. Great stuff.
I don't know
Tries
specifics.
To back off. Purge is going to at least hunt him out. But you have the device in possession again.
Oh my god.
I was okay on TK, like a couple months into the game.
I mean, you were.
And I got good on phase.
In the game at the end of Ghost?
Yeah, but like we're on at the end now. But like,
on that P3 side. You will come out on top. You pick up the EMP.
Like, was I beating? What could I beat Pro Teams by this time? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but I mean, that's not even.
But
What are
I'm
we talking about?
I'm me. Like, what
Yeah, what the fuck are we talking about? John is progressing fast as shit.
The rest of your team, you're trying to make something happen
For
through
sure.
the mid purge. He's going to be the guy to maybe get a little bit lost. Tip at the spear. Can you play some offense here? Find some of these kills off the spawn. EMP will receive.
Yes, we're playing European Challengers, Crucial.
Tries to do a little bit too much.
This stream's so friendly, man.
When did Sam notice formal? I don't know. I don't think Sam played Ghost.
Did I notice you? What type of dumbass question is that?
I don't know. It's one of my favorite people, though, so you have to answer it.
And did I notice you? What the fuck? When you fucking joined the greatest team ever? Like, what do you want from me? You want my dope? Is that what you are? You trying to get my dope right now?
I'm not. I was just saying.
You just read that out loud. You just nitpicked that out loud. You want my dope? Just admit you want the dope, and I'll give you the dope.
They are here. Unfortunately, though, the gentlemen, the guns are a little
Fucking
too
do. I
hot.
noticed when you were gunning me in AW. One of the greatest team ever.
Okay, wait.
Fuck, you're so good, bro.
Did you not play Ghost at all?
Nah, I was a shit at Ghost.
So you were at events?
I went to 3 events.
Which ones?
What did I go to? MLG Anaheim, UMG Nashville, and UMG Dallas.
So surely you noticed me there. I was playing 2 of those finals.
I really didn't give a fuck, to be honest with you. I cared about what I was doing. I didn't even watch those events.
The Friday night flights, yeah. You just say, fuck it, fuck the COD event. I get you.
No, I was hanging out, but like, I just didn't like actually care about the event. Like, I was just doing. I played in the event, and then like I didn't care who won it.
I didn't win.
Because like I wasn't like when I first started competing, I really didn't like give a fuck. It was more of like a hobby thing. Like, I cared because it was fun and I enjoyed playing, but like I didn't care who was like. I didn't actually like follow the pro scene. If that makes sense.
I feel you.
I did not care at all. I was going to like hang out with my friends and like fuck around.
As long as your team win the series. 0.81 on the
And then AW hit and I was god, so it was just like, oh fuck.
In place, we need to step up. 5 in a row to get you going. You move on through 4-0 up here. This is
You sound like a fucking Chad.
For Boston, it's a slow start out of spot. 5 and 10.
So, I don't know. I would get finished my match, go have this threesome, and then we didn't really watch the matches.
No, it was just me and a bunch of my brain dead friends just like running around doing dumb shit, being teenagers.
They're more than happy to basically just play a little lackadaisical, play some heavy defense.
I couldn't even tell you who was like in a final of any of the events that I went to. Actually, that's not true. The only one that I know was Farico, my first event ever, UMG St. Louis in Gear 2.
Fuck, what a weird first event is that? Oh, you were at that?
Yeah. That was my first event. That was the mid, like, peak Farico impact team. They were just shitting on everyone, killer screaming choo-choo train shit on stage. I took Mullet Nation. It was like Sharp, Goonjar, or no, Sharp, Saints, Ricky, and Nameless in a game 3 and open bracket. I was fucking shitting my pants. It was awesome.
Dropped after picking up 5 in a row at least.
When did I know Sam?
Ran on a stand off CTF.
Sam randomly appeared on Envy at some point in AW. That was when I first noticed Sam. No bullshit. He was randomly on Envy. I was like, this guy's gotta be good, right? I don't know.
Drop a second, pretty much.
Costed my pad on Prof, and then I was just on Envy.
Oh, Prof.
Yeah, I was on Prof. So Zinni picked me up on Justice because he had control of that spot. It was like season.
What's a weird control?
Zinni had control. Zinni had control of the Justice spot. I don't know why, but what the fuck? Yeah, I was on D. It was after UMG Orlando. I think this was stage 2, or yeah, stage 2 or whatever it was called. But I was on DT, got top 12s, and he picked me up on Justice. We qualified for the league.
With ISO?
Yeah. I was on ISO before DT.
Oh wait, no. I thought. Who am I thinking of? Who were your teammates on DT?
Stringo.
Whoa, stop there. Nope, lost me.
Okay.
Don't know who that is.
Absolutely.
I was thinking something else.
Absolutely.
I was thinking Ivy.
Yeah, I see what Ivy.
Oh.
Not on that team, but I team with him.
That's a very good point. I would have loved that a lot more if they were able
to
cap.
Yeah, then I played with Zin, qualified for the league. He went to prom and got cheated on, and then left Justice to team with Pat. Yeah, we're supposed to go to X Games, and then he quit my team, and then I got top 4 at UNG the Ontario, where you guys had that cooler CTF against E6. Oh yeah.
Oh, retreat. Yeah.
And then
team go from that? He hates him.
Got top 4 at that event somehow with fucking Merc, TCM, and Study in packs, and then left that team with Pat on Prof with App and Yuli. Didn't qualify for the league because Pat got ripped off a Detroit A-bomb heady by Then I joined Cap. Yeah, and I joined Envy with Yuli and Cap. And Danny.
That was a weird team, actually.
Then I kill Horde for a while, did brain dead shit, joined Elevate, got like 3rd at Worlds.
Finding a lot of kills. The only unfortunate part is they're not able to do anything with them, right?
So your team was Slacked and
play a little bit more together.
Yeah,
use those
not OTJ Slack.
I'm looking at this mini map. Envoy has
that was my first like actually like not horrible dog shit
He is
team.
about to be in your backside, and you can't say anything about it. A little bit of a pinstripe kill feed will go there. Nasty picks up the EMP device and wants to bring it back towards this southern side. Unfortunately, Gentlemates still getting those spawns.
Not OTJ and Slack. That is such a troll fucking
here to play some defense.
The pop mute field from Envoy is going to let him rotate completely for free. No one's going to hear him coming. And like
yeah, Afro's fighting. Yo, Afro's actually been playing good the whole day.
After picking up spots.
He's been doing something.
Tip it. I mean, a reminder that it takes 10 seconds for the device to even spawn. We've got about 30 seconds left before Boston Breach mathematically cannot win this. And Civ has no intention of giving them a look at such victory. Goes the up over the top, gonna find a route, eventually picked up, and 3 kills for Boston. Gonna allow them to try and counter, but Paris will be here to defend.
Yeah, I mean, if you're Paris, you're really not worried right now. Boston just trying to maybe find any type of opening. That could be off the back of Purge, who has been able to find a nasty little bit of a flank, and that's until Neptune has been able to cut you on down, but Afro device in hand. Do you slip on by? You do. You get
now I gotta hate watch the fuck out of Carolina.
40 seconds left on the clock. You still have to move fast.
Chad, you guys with me on that, or am I just gonna seem like a weirdo?
Arrow swarming, Envoy on yet another flank play is probably going to shoot you in the back here as you move towards the device. Nasty's going to try and play outside a container. Doesn't matter. We are done, ladies and gentlemen. Paris Gentlemates will go 2-1 up in the series, and a reminder of the growth that they've shown. They lost this map last time out. But it will be a case of Overload coming back to haunt Boston. Yeah. And despite Afro's best efforts,
and Afro's still trying. I tip it, dude.
He should have never been dropped from C9 to start the year. I'll stand on that.
Yeah, I think him and Max should have been on it.
Yeah, I agree.
I mean, that is just heartbreaking to be able to see after such a dominant map #1 Hardpoint. We were excited to see them come back into a respawn here, but the Gentlemates take some time in the break, right? You get to go ahead, kind of breathe, say, hey, we got back into
Max
the
first
series.
gamer tag
Go
is.
ahead, let's come out swinging into this Overload. Let's take it and then answer back in a map #4
Damn.
Hardpoint. Let's end this here.
Huh?
We do
You know what
not
Max first gamer tag was?
No, most certainly do not. And
No.
Well, we've got a lot of things to talk about before we get
Formal's
there.
AR?
No, it wasn't.
I swear to God.
No, it wasn't. How do you have that?
I got that
How do
lore
you
from
have
Dante
that?
randomly.
So often, Paris finding
That's how you know it's true. That's
I
like
was
the worst shit.
what?
Like
he wants to be my gun.
His gamer tag was Formal's AR?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like you wanted to be like the gun that shoots.
Looking great here to somehow punch their way through to Saturday.
Weird world we live in.
Nope, we did not. I know everyone was sort of stunned and shocked and awe when Boston were able to win that first series. And not just win it, but win it in a 3-1 pretty solid fashion in order to make it happen. But here we come back into the grudge match.
Bro, that would have actually, if I would have played him years later and his name was still that, at first I would have been like, Ryder. But then eventually if he started killing me, I'd be like, wait a second, this is a little scary now. Because it's like my weapon.
This is where you get back into the series. You come out hot,
turning on me now.
Swinging. You do what you did in map #1, you are going to have some great momentum.
My own
heading
gun.
into that Scar Search and Destroy.
Yeah, without a shadow of a doubt. And of course, the last time these two teams played, Gentlemates lost this.
It's like my gun became sentient. Made a gamer tag.
Dude, you are brain dead. Shut up. You're fucking brain dead.
Sorry, I don't know how to cope with Huntsman losing without just getting trolly.
Yeah, you're good, bro. Rip that shit and lock in. We got a couple series though.
Yeah.
A couple left. It wasn't just a him situation, and it kind of has got to be.
I was just running your favorite team, Ricky. My bad, bro.
So often an X factor for Paris. When he's on, he's on. Sometimes he has those games that really fall out, and that can be the undoing of this roster at times. But up 2-1 now, you're going to be feeling great about the progress you've made. Looking to again close this out because the Scar S&D again, the last time we looked at Gentlemates, you didn't manage to do well here. You lost to Notorious. Shut down basically by Benjamin Bean's takeover. And you know there's a lot of players on that Boston Breach roster that could do the exact same should we get there.
That's a good point, my friend. It's a good point, but we got to get through.
Do I think OpTic will join other esports besides Halo?
Scar, Search, and Destroy, because for the Gentlemates, it's just about being able to deliver on this map. Like you mentioned, didn't look so great the last time that you were here, but we could have said
Huntsmen are going to go down the Challengers Cup now and play in the Challengers stuff.
So, hey, they're continuing to surprise us. Definitely cannot count them out. If we see Gentlemates win this in a 3-1, would not
Rice come playing AW? I do remember that.
Breach, though, I'm looking at Purge.
It's like a weird, like, stream takeover. Like, randomly took over MLG.TV. Streaming AW? What kind of unreadable is that?
Not been able to do that through sort of the next two maps.
Fuck.
This is where I need him to get back.
Where did that come from?
That we are looking
Just randomly took over MLG.
You need Afro back in form from that map number
The
1.
fuck?
Spart and Nasty.
And he was just like doing like weird like Omegle streams and shit. Hey brother, thank you for the Prime 15. Welcome back.
Now here's the real
that was a
question,
weird dark time for
Can
sure.
Boston Breach overcome the pressure? Can they push us to a back-to-back map 5?
Easy grind.
Despite everything that we heard from Nasty, right, at the end of the qualifier run about how the team definitely is getting better, you probably think that you've shown enough here in this tournament to prove that it won't feel that way once you walk away a loser here and you basically get dropped out at top 12. It's going to feel like a very bitter pill to swallow. Need a stronger start out of Spot. He was 0-5, I think, in the beginning of the Overlord, so got to see him start to light that kill feed up if Boston are going to force that game 5. As well to read Neptune in from behind, shuts that.
Does this go 5? Probably not.
Paris into the point, but Boston will, of course, have P2 spawns.
Probably not.
Really good setup here. Obviously, Gentlemates, they just want to let the kills go their way. How do we push on through, flip these spawns out for the P2 side? Getting a lot of kills going your way. That's a good way to get started. Nasty from that flat area. He's going to at least be able to find one before getting cut on down. Envoy, he'll help line up for 2 and already starting to move on forward. Thankfully, Boston Breach, they're going to read this. They do not let him get into the back, but it's just Afro on this P2 side. And look at the Gentlemates. They're already flying in through the back.
Yeah, you'll find Neptune. You've got Envoy up next and does enough. Afro shuts it all down. We'll have Ghosty for company. And oh my lord, felt like he hit him about 15 times, but Ghosty comes out on top in the end, so Boston, you won't have control of the backside spawns.
Wow, that's gonna hurt.
Goes out, Spot sends up a car bomb.
That is a great way to stop a push, my friend. Drop a nade on one of those cars. Watch that thing explode, but still having the back spawn.
Yo, be honest. What were you thinking when you one bursted Danny on the pinch, BF3? Be honest.
I said fucking off call game. Yeah, I said fuck off call game.
Holding on, but there's still close spawns coming in from the Gentlemates. You have to make these trades. You have to stay.
I didn't like think of the word back then, but if I would, I mean, like I was thinking like holy fucking scam. That's what I was thinking. But like I wouldn't say scam though.
You have to start thinking about P3.
We trolled.
Yeah. Trolled.
Trolled. Now playing P4 setup on throne after this next hill. Mid-map control going to be all important, and Nasty will actually lose the gunfight to Ghosty.
Wait, it was a random insane map I had on Detroit against the Dynasty. I went like, I had like 50. I don't remember what event it was or when it was, but I just remember watching it one time.
What?
That was fun. Chat's asking me what my best, if I remember like my best maps.
I remember frying the fuck out of Matt in the Dynasty. I don't remember what event or what series, but I had like 65.
Lost the series.
Yeah,
it had 50 in the Detroit Hardpoint.
It was the record. Yeah, it's somewhere. It's lost maybe at this point.
It's gonna be Ghosty.
Really bad, maybe it's like 0 to 10 or something.
That flat side, the rest of the team comes on through, and well, while Boston was set on up,
that drift. Also against Matt. Fuck, that's really coincidental.
On the what?
SMG combo means we'll see Nasty
what?
in
On
about
what?
10 seconds.
Drift Hardpoint and finals at the end of that year.
Was that the snow map?
40. Yeah, B&Ts were absolutely ripping. Lost the series, of course, but
I didn't know the word either back then, but I was probably checked by the Avalanche.
Probably. I was only one with the Avalanche, just flying.
You were snowboarding on it and shooting me. Thought it was some DLC shit. Wait, Dante's Shrine?
Oh my!
As well, Boston, they'll push through old here, but
Dante actually shooting his weapon this time? Wow, that nade would have went crazy if he hit it.
The throne spawns, yes you do, and especially when you're
qualifying save Gentlemates. I mean, Gentlemates wouldn't have made a roster change anyway.
They can play 2x2. They can flood on in here.
Wait, Char, are these the last? Is it this series and Miami series? The last two now? Are these the last two series left?
It's only 2 members from the Gentlemates have to flood in through the front.
Yeah, Boston doing incredibly well.
Well, that's they really 8.5 hours.
God, we could have had a Huntsman versus Miami series to end the night, dude.
Well,
the whole world would have been watching.
Whole fucking cock out.
Yeah, I hope he just destroys them.
Nasty, just about coming into this. Was starting 5 and 10, now 3 in a row. Gonna get moving.
Might watch a Rancor take series.
You're only 30 points behind. It becomes a very different tale soon.
This is a great job for Boston Breach.
Very well,
they win the key gunfights. They make the rotation. They
How long did
get
Rise
the
Nation
money
last?
time
A long
that they
time.
are
I think they
looking
only
for.
fell off during the
Come down to the final sort of moments here at P4, and we turn our eyes towards P1. Gentlemen, set up. They want these spawns. They need to hold the line. Make sure Boston Breach cannot push on through. Flip those spawns.
I don't
Hold
think
P2.
they had a BO14.
Between Afro and Sip off of our screens here for control over the mid.
Because the salary started getting hell inflated, I don't know.
Despite the fact that you actually lose the opening
I feel like right when
and now Afro can arrive, kind of funnel those
I feel like they went out and like
Genji
came in or
Three in the
something.
feed for Boston will allow them the point for now, and Nasty's trying to squeeze.
Love this.
I don't know.
Nasty,
I
it's a
don't
little bit of a
remember.
shimmy. It's a little bit of a shake that helps him get that one kill. But Ghosty, he's firing.
He's 8.
shooting.
Sure.
Pinstripe
Sure.
kill feed all the way through. Both teams know how important these spawns are for this P2. P1, it's still stayed mixy here. Gentlemen, you have the lead, but it's only by a small
Miami versus Huntsman to play OpTic round 1 would have been insane.
Yeah, dude.
We knew that last
that would have been
Hardpoint,
fucking
it
nuts.
was very, very
So many
close. I
storylines
wouldn't
there.
be surprised to see this den be the same.
What happened to Mates? They sold their souls.
Buys time for Nasty to hit a flanking through Dojo's side, but he's not going to win the gunfight against Sid, who
They
feels
sold
like
Slasher to
really
Envy, I
got
think,
alive
and
inside of this
left
one. 16 and 10, a force
Wait,
break.
no.
Oh, yeah.
No.
Turn the screw now.
No, that was after.
That was way after.
As I say that, Sid's
after.
going to die in mid. There's
Bro,
going to
it's been 8 hours actually, but it doesn't really feel like it because there's been so much action.
Pool play. Time is just teleporting.
Yeah, this is actually the fastest a watch party has felt.
I'm on a
long
treadmill
time.
staring at the clock when I watch C9 play, but it's pool play, so now I'm just ripping like runner high.
But you now still opened up the Gentlemates. You're getting those close spawns.
Did C9 get 3-0-3-0'd?
P2, and this is where you can really start to run away with this.
Who did they
if
lose
you
to
are
first?
Rock 3-0 and then probably got 3-0-3.
Boston Breach slowly
They lost to
FaZe.
FaZe.
They lost FaZe and Falcons.
Oh, Falcons.
That was probably 3-0-3 if I had to guess.
P2,
I didn't watch others.
2 kills for you. You've now netted the close spawns. You'll keep it mixy for the last 20 seconds that are here, but you have to play for
This guy on my
P3.
YouTube chat. Does Boston know the rotations?
You start send bodies on the early rotation here. Paris will have one player in place in Sib, who's
They do it the last 10 of every hill because it tells you where it's going to go.
and no information though if you are Paris gambling on this front.
10 seconds to react.
What Boston are investing into, and Sib just trying to
We got, I think Miami Ravens is last series of the night.
Ravens up 70 versus rotation. Fuck the
all
Ravens.
the
Man.
way through. Boston trying to invest everything to maybe
Just a random. It's just a random like battle of the onliners again.
Ghosty will fill in from the back. You're trying to push out,
Out of nowhere.
from this cobble side. Do not let Boston Breach on in. Unfortunately, you'll lose every gunfight that you need to win. 3 members of Breach, they find their way onto P3, and they're going to get some solid time.
Yeah, huge rotation coming in from Neptune, trying to set up that pinch play. Boys have got to stay alive, and Dojo maybe even find a pick, and that's the goal by. Net finds the kill, the White Owls are going to surge.
Afro does a great job to find it. Afro and Nasty,
Fuck,
they've
just
been
nobody's
so
watching
great
the
all
pinch.
series long, but it doesn't matter when you're playing as a duo. All 3 members of the Gentlemates, they're here on the point. They find the kills that
compete on
they
any of the
need.
jetpack games?
They will hold on.
Hamster is the best game
Breach doing
ever.
such a great job of
Gotta hop on
finding
Faces
themselves
after. I don't think I'm gonna
just
play any
close.
Faces,
They're
dude.
keeping themselves back on in it, but at the end of the day, the Gentlemates are just doing
What do you
such a
think was
great
the best,
job
like-
holding on to the time that they need.
Yeah, and every time
Yeah,
the
just
Gentleman's
jetpacks,
player
something.
dies right now, they're spawning in throne room, basically setting them up for P4.
Wow.
Purge going to try and play.
I was gonna say, like,
red
IW
or
is definitely the best,
potentially
like,
blue here. Yeah, blue is going to be picked up, and
year,
all
if
3
that makes
are
sense.
white in the feed.
I always tell my chat like
Alive, trying to
IW was
keep
like
high.
it was like an AIDS COD for like pubs and like just playing the game.
One of the best competitive CODs ever.
But
bro.
like, dude, amongst the pros, that shit was so fun, dude.
Yeah.
Like I feel like everyone was
so
going
much
so
individual
hard. There was so
expression
much
in
like
that
yeah, there was like so much like
No, you can't.
I don't want to say extra pride, but like everyone had weird pride in that game, like to be the best on their team, to be the best
100%.
in the 8s, to be the best.
100%.
I don't know what the fuck that was. And then no one gave a fucking number 2. Right after. It was like lingering, but not really. We're playing IW8's tournaments, and every player is going hard as fuck.
Tell the same story every time, bro. We used to chalk. We literally chalked full scrim days to play 8s. My entire team would play 8s 3 series a day.
Body system and roll everything over. Having said Paris across
Yeah, no, your team actually would, yeah.
50 points up on your opposition. As we look to the
Like
third
$500
set,
chals instead of
Ombo's already
scrims.
gonna be in place.
Yeah.
He cuts off Afro. You will have one body inside of this area to contest if you are Boston, but as soon as that is snuffed out, Paris can now start to apply themselves some pressure, but Nasty's done enough, and you will have reinforcements here.
Yeah, Neptune, he just has to stay alive here, and as I say that, will get ripped down. So on this third set,
Why is there
Boston, they're not going to make the same
such
mistake. They want to
between
hold
pub
that
and comp players?
E2
Well, the thing is, like,
but
in that game,
unfortunately, they don't
I don't
have
think there was a
enough
rank play at all.
differential to be able to
I don't think that ever happened. I think there was zombies, but I don't remember even playing IW zombies. But apparently it was kind of good. I don't know.
But zombies in IW?
Yeah, there was apparently.
What the fuck?
I know. I don't know.
I don't remember that at all.
IW did have zombies because I was. I don't know. I go down with rabbit holes and somehow I had like a good Easter egg. Anyways, I watched a video that was ranked like best Easter eggs of all time. And they ranked all of them. I didn't realize there were so many.
What the fuck?
Anyways, but the comp players, like, there was really no reason to play IW if you weren't competing, like, truthfully. Like, I guess you were true the fucking Easter egg.
But this is legitimately one of the worst casual CODs of all time.
Yeah, pubs were not very fun at all, like, at all. But the S&D scene was like low-key kind of lit in that. That was where Dashi and like Illy Cell, they were kind of coming from. And like, I just don't know why the eighth scene, like, it's kind of hard to compare because like nowadays the 8 scene is dead, dude. But the 8 scene used to be really good late night content for the COD community, like in general. You could listen to all the COD pros bitch and like bullshit together like every night.
Bro, I remember I would wake up, play a series before scrims, sometimes chalk my scrims to play, but I would play one guaranteed series before, like every day, and I would play guaranteed 2 after.
Yeah, like every day.
It's insane.
Every day. And we were playing like best of 7s, like it was like.
I don't know.
I don't know if it's like because the new CDL pros are like I don't know. No, it's not even like they're like it's not that they're weird. They just don't hang out with each other like that much. I go in the TS like the
franchise and chalk that shit.
Yeah, it might just be that too. But Loki did it though, because like MW10s were like kind of popping. They were happening nightly.
Were they?
Loki, yeah, they actually were.
I want to kill myself that whole year. So maybe
yeah, no, they actually were. It's where I first noticed that Ant was really good at the game. Okay. Oh yeah, switch. Sorry. Sorry, chat. Relax, guys.
Yes, chat. He jumped off the rail and knifed him in the mouth.
The kill this time on to exceed it. Keep in mind he still has a Hellstorm in the
MW19. It's fair if he just walked that whole year out.
But like 8s were a really fun like viewing experience for like late night COD community stuff. For sure.
That's where all the personality is.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like in Ghost, there was like wagers. People would play S&D wagers. You play 8s and stuff. All 8s. AW, same thing. BO3, same thing. IW, same thing. Like World War II, there was kind of 8s, but like they weren't really that fun. Just because the game was like kind of.
I played a good amount of 8s in BO4.
No, yeah, we put a lot of 10s. Kyle got first pick every single series.
Yes, he fucking did.
Yeah, we played a lot of 10s in BO4 for sure.
Yes, he did.
Everyone's like the game and like. Number 19, I do remember a lot of 8s or 10s happening.
What's that Miami? What's that Miami?
D. It's on Delta. And this could also just be like fucking. This is one of those series where Carolina didn't even have to move their setup. You know what I'm saying? They had to sit here. Miami had to drop down and come over here and play.
Nice one. Like pick up balls, winner says on.
Yeah, kind of. And I know that sounds like an excuse for Miami, and I also am hate watching Carolina actively, but it does play a part. Like if I just had no dog in this fight, I do have a dog in this fight right now, though I do want Miami to win. But the shit does happen. That shit is something like you have to think about at events when you're playing more than one match a day. Playing at the same station versus going from main stage, going to set up across the fucking venue on another stage, and you just sit across people who are just
team that literally just played 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, exactly. It's that shit plays a part. It plays a big part. Do I think Miami's going to lose the series because of that? No. But it's not surprising me if they're losing this game.
I've won 30.
Do I think Miami's worse than Carolina? Not really.
Is John or App the best SMG in IW?
John after midnight in that game was actually unkillable. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. I would drink a 5-hour at midnight, try to combat him, and it wouldn't work.
Best sub in IW?
It's a big shout out to Fire, man. He was dominating.
Seth got really good at the end.
He was the showing presence.
Yeah, at the end, but like I'm thinking the whole year, they were pretty shit until the end.
You know who was insane was Apathy during the. Dude, me and Brand talked about this, dude. One of the biggest takeover apathies ever was when the kinetic character had the ground pound. That was when Apathy was like full blown.
Yeah, Apple's thunderclapping me on Bridge Hill, fucking throwback, just ripping me in half.
You got
that shit GA'd by himself
for that shit.
out of
That was
Carolina.
nuts.
He was nuts with
And
that.
just
Yeah, the end of the year they were
map
both
where,
gross.
because of how it started and just the
But,
amount
like, the
of
whole year,
opportunities
actually,
that
like,
Carolina
no.
were able to build by
I think Pierce was the sub in that
dominating
game.
on a
Also
rotation
Pierce
and
was
then
pretty cold
opening
in
up
that
space.
game.
It just felt like when Miami
Classic
did have
was
a
really good,
moment,
too.
they were like,
Yeah, I
so
always
there's
throw
someone
Nick's
behind
hat
us.
in
Like,
the ring on
there's
that
all
one.
of this
Really good in that game.
conditioning to we're always being pinched. We're never getting a full
All
setup.
right, chat.
It
We
just
made it
felt
to the
like they were
last series of the
slow to
night,
make
man.
a
Carolina's
read
up
and a
1 over
reaction. Just felt
Miami.
maybe a little bit too cautious.
Yeah.
In a lot of
Another
those
thing too,
moments
I mean,
later
like
in
it just
the game
happened with
as
the
it
Mates
started to
Boston
become a little
series. It's
tighter.
really hard to
We
beat a team
even saw it
twice,
at the
like
end of
back
the
to back like
second
this.
set of the
It's hard.
APs when Miami started to fight back. They do a fantastic job at the P3, go 40-20 split,
It is definitely
and
hard.
then win the rotation to P4 to not only be down by 50 going into the third set.
Yeah,
but then with all
Like
the
OpTic
kills
has
that
lost
went
both
down
finals
that
to teams that
statue,
they beat in winners
we're
finals an hour and a half
crumbling. Like,
earlier.
we're just
Like
taking
I
our
mean,
time to
obviously
look
that's
for
what
the
I'm
most
saying, but
perfect play possible.
you know what I mean.
And
It is hard.
Carolina, there was no need to do anything else. There was one guy holding statue.
Nice, nice.
He stalled so much time, and Miami didn't capitalize on that moment. They just look a little bit lackluster, teamwork, or just not in sync. And now you're down on 1, desperately needing to have that response in search and destroy on raid again.
I will say though, like to kind of
Are you
finish
surprised
off on
Mate's
that
still in it?
point, and
Not at all.
This has been kind of a
Not at all.
revitalization of Carolina.
Would it
in a
have
lot of
surprised
ways.
you if they lost to
When you
B7?
have a
Not at
player
all.
like Craze, who we've
That's the
seen
problem with the team. I really don't fucking
Hell
know.
yeah.
I don't have a read on them at all anymore. But it doesn't surprise me if they're still alive,
You're just
like,
sitting here
and
like,
fighting.
wait, did we count numbers right? Like there's that moment of second guessing constantly in the back of your mind. And it just felt like Miami got a little lost in the sauce right there. So like you say, going to the search and destroy, Miami just trying to do what they did essentially versus your Torontos, versus your Carolinas. They've played a lot of raid in the last couple of weeks, and they've looked pretty
I can't
polished,
believe that Mates
especially
actually
on
just
the
got
offensive side of the bomb.
like a 5-1 comeback on Plaza of all maps. That was insane, dude.
Only for them to literally shit their pants round 11.
Yeah, I don't know. That would tear me up if I was B7, bro. Holy fuck.
Probably still on the stage.
Yeah, holy fuck.
So even though the last time we saw the Heretics on raid search and destroy, Super Sniper didn't really show anything.
Yeah, the 3-piece nade was nuts.
But this squad is a little bit different.
Dude, I actually thought when Boston, or not Boston, P7, like a few rounds later, tried doing the same thing with a double nade to inner, I thought that was going to get kill. Maybe 2.
Definitely interesting.
Yeah, same.
And then it just didn't get any.
No trophy either. They just got lucky as fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know.
So, will that kind of change up how Miami want to try to
You and Sam joined the team today. Who do you pick up?
Attack. I believe our boy
Challenger.
Do I get any choice?
I get Renegade,
saying,
and I get.
Right, you want to see if Super's going to snipe? Let's give you to you, but he's got an M15, looking for some early nade cooks.
Renegade, and I get.
Go straight aggressive down towards water steps, and Rencor's got
Anybody?
nowhere to
Can I
go.
have Sim?
Yeah, I told you, Ravens love to
Can I just have Sim? Can I get anybody?
If you walk right into their pregame, you're most likely going to get isolated. But the bomb is going down at A for free. This is what Metals just needs to keep them at bay.
I got Metals in a mix back here.
And this is going to be a 4v2.
Yeah, he just had to hold down a trigger and hope that he gets a collateral. Same could be said.
What the fuck? Carolina with weird flow now, dude. I'm telling you, Chad, they're feeling it now. Like, this is probably going to be a 3-0.
You framed that up perfect. Take away one side of the map, come back to the play, dominate.
Yeah, and it's like Miami didn't even give themselves a chance on that round. They continuously were trying to push forward and force those gunfights, knowing that it didn't have the advantage there. Maybe if we can't laundry, force them to work a little bit harder.
I was so far behind.
We had a better chance even in the 3v4.
Good A+.
But Ravens with the aggression.
Shway, they were the 15.
First blood, right back as a collective unit and clean house for the first round.
Clean, very clean.
Oh, are Miami really not getting out of groups, man? Like,
come out in round number 2 for their first attack.
This team pisses me the fuck off.
We've often seen him pull this over towards bedroom side.
It's gonna be bad too because if they lose this, and like they are the outliners now.
Yeah, probably. Quick route through mid.
For Metals, right? Not Tricks. Like,
no, not Tricks. Tricks might be fucking rookie of the year.
Yeah, definitely candidate of mine.
He's still going. He's still going. Not able to find a third kill.
Either him, Kips, Neum, or Lurks.
And Fire's instantly trying to wait for that trade. Lurks is able to finally find it, but still the numbers in favor of Ravens.
Drake's able to back things out, though, and reset this 1v2. Checks the corner. Opening shots not quite
Damon said
there.
this version of the game is
it?
terrible.
We were watching.
Nice.
Damon doesn't think. Damon probably thinks a lot of the versions of this game are terrible.
Damon probably just hates COD.
Damon probably hates COD.
I don't usually see
Damon fucking hates COD.
at all. It's just a bunch of ISO.
I don't think I've heard Damon say a positive thing about COD in years.
It's got to be Kips. I don't think it has to be Kips yet. I think there's options here. I want to see these rookies play at champs though. That weighs to my personal opinion of them a lot.
I'm almost wondering if that play call was Miami was
Not to say that if you get tucked the whole year and you randomly fry a champs, I'm gonna say you're godlike, but if you're good and then a champs you turn the fuck up and you fry the fuck like out of teams, like oh my god. Yeah, super snipe bag just off too. Yep, GG.
Will be able to. Ravens looking for a very similar defensive play, and this time it's a nade that does find Craze for first blood.
And if you miss that shot, don't peek it again. You know, Exceed is most likely to still hold strong on
Yeah, the vote for rookie of the year before champs. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I think how you play at champs is a big like accolade. Add to your rookie resume.
He's just going to find a way to slide out and find super for free. Oh my goodness. Especially considering that.
I mean, dude, this is such a 3-0. It's insane. Like, what am I looking at? What am I looking at?
And that up and over, Exceed almost gets another chance, but he
Miami are just the liner team now.
I feel so bad for Miami, dude.
I do too. I want them to be good so desperately. It's insane.
Oh my god. Oh, that's how you watch pull steps, by the way.
Oh, come on.
God damn it, that pisses me off. It looks so easy. I thought he sucked the first guy. Yeah, just stand in Tiki.
Like, throwing the smoke just makes it so AIDS, too. Like, now I'm just on that. Like, why the fuck is he smoking the bomb for no reason? Like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
What the fuck? So if we just go into the water, Lurch will just send you? Like, he'll just ape you in the water?
Oh. That's so unfortunate.
Like a siren?
That's tough.
Who's the worst rookie of the year? I mean, that's a fucked up question to ask, but I will answer. Let's think.
Finally, Miami are able
Worst
to get on
rookie
the board.
of the year so far.
They completely blind counter Carolina as they were
Worst
trying to
rookie
go back
this year?
to what worked for them
Yeah,
the
who?
first go around. Everyone committing.
Okus? Oh, yeah, sorry, Okus.
This time around,
Let's see
Miami
guys.
have
Yeah,
all
Okus.
4 players ready and waiting at bedroom.
Gwen's not a fucking rookie.
On the top of Craze's forehead.
Yeah.
So they get the first one on the board with the first blood.
Oh, are you saying who the worst rookie of the year? Oh.
Mid play again. Not this time.
Yeah, Gwen.
Who's not in the same way.
Didn't he win it last year?
Oh, for sure, because the other options are fucking Pred and Scrap and Rancor.
And Shotzi and Simp.
Shotzi.
Little bounce off the tree to check to make sure no one's crossed over through water, but Carolina.
I mean, Abu got hoed.
We got rookie of the Kenny was 2018. It was 2017.
We even have rookie of the years back then?
I don't know. Was it kind of BPs either? I don't know.
Already sitting in a comfortable spot at top laundry.
2018. 2017? Who's 2019? Did Priest get it 2019?
2019?
Yeah. Or did Dylan Codd? I don't know.
Double sliding it, Lurks is now
I don't
off
know.
the reset. But the pitch, no one watches.
Unless 2017, well, yeah, I don't know if we voted on it, but he would have.
Can't quite slip away. So now it's just down to Craze.
2016.
Situation, opening shots onto Trakes already. He's trying to isolate.
2016.
Tough shots and Trakes.
I can only go back 2014.
Behind finds the win. Miami now top of the game.
2016 Black Ops 3? Dance?
Was that Ben's first year?
Shout.
Was that Ben's first year?
I feel like I played Ben and I did Vince.
I don't think that was Ben's first year. Maybe that was his breakout year. Yeah, it might be Ben. I like a Ben shot.
Ben's a good shot,
finds
Charlie.
the opening and is able to tie the game off of it.
Seems like they're anticipating more of a laundry.
2015
there, so everyone's
Kyler.
guns are up. Maybe you saw a couple players in that cross.
2014 formal.
But regardless of the Miami 2 in a row.
The self-tippage is fucking
No, I wanted that year.
To a hellstorm.
This wasn't a thing. You didn't win anything.
But if it was.
What do you mean you won it? You just blatantly lied to my face.
Wait, no, that was a thing.
Rookie of the year?
I
Are
got
you
something.
par?
No, I got something.
Yeah, probably a fucking trophy for something else. You didn't win Rookie of the Year.
I know when Rookie of the Year.
Not a thing. I don't think Rookie of the Year was a thing until the CDL.
How about it? It's going to back off Miami, but we still have a 3v2 for the Heretics.
Now, how do you play this if you are
Like an official Rookie of the Year thing? That didn't exist until the CDL.
Okay, maybe you're right.
Definitely, like, there's like players that would have won it. I think everyone would say
Sketch of the
probably would
year?
have.
Sides, are you still mad I left TK, bro? Give it up.
Rancor also very close to a hellstorm, just throwing a couple of shoulders and sets up super perfectly. Then the bomb got planted, so Trakes is still.
And he just says
short.
TK is goated. Sharp was the goat. Yeah, the way like, are you using radio? You're in TK stand.
Let me know, man.
Slowing down the game, allowing the Ravens to run into them.
Yeah, flanks after this series.
You gotta go on the flank after this?
Yeah.
I mean, it's
Immediate
Miami
checkout.
Understanding, I think that
You
Carolina
like why don't you say live for
less
that?
user utility early.
Because it's just like the audio is delayed. I like hanging out. I don't know.
Same
I
there.
don't give a fuck.
That's fair.
God, I love the Hot Hands Lounge. They know where we're
fair.
going.
I could stream it, but I
Ravens
just
on their next
don't.
offense. Very patient, very similar to what we saw the last time they were on the attack.
fair.
Miami will explore some space at ring. Rancor just going to hold back, play
You guys like
contact,
join a
see if he sets the
Discord
medals
call and then you all turn cams on? Is that how that works?
It's like a camera website. It's called Ninja. You like link all the cameras there, and then Tommy screen caps it.
The fuck?
Yeah, it's just team speak.
Dude, flanks into 20 matches.
Nah, we're going by pools.
So Trakes
You what?
We're going by pools. If we went series by series, you'd hear a gunshot go off.
trophy though. Finally it connects.
Series by series.
A lot of damage Trakes' way and will actually back Miami off. It looks like Carolina may want to try to commit for an extra look at this.
Yeah, this is going to draw them on this.
No, I'm not going to play Flank. I'm so tired.
All right, the play has to be developing at A.
I was just about to ask,
The
too.
Ravens now take kitchen away.
What was the dirtiest sketch of all
Trakes
time?
is going to be proactive on the backside, and he might be able to catch one.
Scump joining Envy for 3 days.
Yeah,
That was
Rancor
a pretty dirty one.
finds himself two
It's
over the
pure
other side
spite.
through cutout, so that's now 2
Miami's
hits
heating
I'm
up.
sure earned.
Please.
In the blink
Please,
of an
God.
eye, Exceed now by himself. His pistol shots
Trade.
are fine, but there's nothing else
That
to
two
find
Hellstorms?
afterwards. That's just a really good build
I
of
forgot what all
information for Miami.
shit
I thought
read.
initially the trophy was going to get more value than
That'd
it
be a shit
does, but
read.
it still allows that extra route from Trakes.
Yeah, and if you are the Ravens, you can't give up that much of the map without taking anything away. Because you sit in the swamp for about 45
Haggy
seconds.
leaving
on,
OpTic.
Play
Oh my
starts
god,
to
there's a
develop
weird
around
parallel
A,
universe
so
out there that
Trakes
Haggy's the face of
positioning
OpTic
towards
right now.
Just forces you to back down, forces you to think about something else.
Dude.
And with no information at that
The
B site, you
OpTic
try to
juice
get it
back
done
in the
through
day
kitchen.
was crazy,
And now
dude.
there's
I mean, I'm
two
sure
Yeah,
it's
now
still
we got
really good.
100,000 followers in 2 days.
With a
Yeah,
capital
that was
T.
insane, dude. I
Miami
bet whenever
surely
Big T
looking to call
retired,
one
I'm
of
pretty
those
sure
first years.
every single pro
Pardon
probably
me?
messaged Seth, Nate, or
Super
Hector.
was going to have a freebie right there. Not
Probably.
the case.
Every
Rancor
single one.
calling it his Hellstorm.
I messaged all 3 of them
Carolina
twice.
in a bit of a scramble. Craze is trying to look for a little bit of contact
And I picked
before he's got to
Proof.
back up over towards Kitchen.
Good pick back
That
in.
will be
That was a
an
good pick.
plant here for Miami behind this
Very good
Hellstorm.
pick.
That's free.
He left my team to join him, and I wasn't pissed at all. So I would have done that. You're good. Trying to go clubbing? That was literally what happened. It was at PAX East, I remember. And then I got hammered with Nato, and he puked on our bathroom floor and passed out.
Trakes fills the gap. Carolina have already retaken laundry. But getting through the rest
Wow,
of
we
the
actually
something
can
different,
spot
and
that.
somehow Trakes is seen.
This is just gonna go game 5.
Shot
Oh,
over
I thought that was a
Is
collect.
able to find the second on
I
top
thought that
of
was a
And
collect.
Carolina now
Oh,
unbelievably
give it to him.
Oh my
Give it to him.
God.
Give it to him. Oh.
Oh my god, that shot would have been crazy good. What the fuck?
It's right
I
there.
thought
Wait,
he
that shot would have been
collided
crazy
shot
good.
too. Holy
Bro,
fuck.
that would have been a clip and a half if he hit that last shot. That was insane looking. Please, Miami, run them.
Don't disrespect it. Jordan Cannon, brother. Herky was the original shooter. He was the founder of the shooter. He's him. Never disrespect Proof.
You just play your post plant through
Is
the
that what
middle of
AW
the map
felt
and
like?
art side.
No, mine was way
It's now 5 rounds in a row for the Heretics, and they still.
It'd be like
have
if
the Hellstone to
Super
work
was
with.
standing in ring and just spinning around in circles.
Yeah, pretty close.
That's what it would
May not be needed, though, with the current gap in the score. Carolina onto the attack. Super essentially telling us you think you
Oh my
forgot.
god, he's
Let me
going for
remind
the
you
horse
one
shit. I
time.
love it.
Stun
It
at
was
the front
in play
door,
for
pistol
Ricky and
out
Big
just
T.
to make
Oh,
sure
you're
he doesn't
right.
get
Ricky
pushed
was
in.
on that team
Miami
too.
right
Yeah,
here
why was
to-
Ricky randomly on OpTic?
Once again.
That was bad.
Yep.
Out of nowhere.
Response to the pressure. Yep.
They gotta run
Let it
right
rain.
into if you are the Ravens.
Load them up. Yo,
And
Fires
they're
has
ready and
stinkers in
waiting
SMD
with
on Ricky, by the way.
threes. Metal's able to
Yeah, no,
find
he's
a
been getting
double.
shit on all day.
You are
Can't lie.
trapped
Not that
down
I've been
the
like keeping
middle
track.
of that. If you are Fire, so Metal's working on the ace, 1v3.
Yeah.
That you know exactly where Exceed is, top bedroom. He's working with an M15. And you've got to keep in mind he's on the attack, so he's going to have to go
Was
collect the
Dita
ball.
on OpTic at one point?
Drake's taking a little
Yeah.
bit of damage, but nothing too concerning.
Was he on the one with Haggy? What was the team when Haggy was on it?
Exceed.
Was it Haggy Saints?
40 seconds on the clock. Super misses the
Yes.
open shot.
Haggy
I think.
Saints?
Couple attacks,
Made
now we're
Seth?
down to a pistol, and
I
we're
think so.
just
Or
selling
was,
the farm up
but
river.
Or was that when
when
Seth left?
wasn't on it?
I think that was when Seth left.
6-2 the count behind
Think.
just straight rounds back to back.
That team was changing like every single 2K.
Ravens,
It
we
was.
need to be
Yeah,
able to
no,
read
yeah.
the map
That
and
was a
throw
weird
some
period for
adjustments
sure.
in there because Miami were flawless, and it was simple,
Nato,
very
Clayster,
simple
Nade
call
Shot,
to do there from
Parasite.
the Heretics.
That's what
Let's
Yo,
slow down
that
the
is an insanely toxic
Yeah.
team.
Yeah, they lose one map and it's getting no one
What
that shit
the
got blown
fuck?
sky high after one map.
That team is crazy toxic.
Clay, Haggy, and Nato.
Absolutely nothing
Fucking
to work with
god.
for 6 rounds in a row. So Miami.
Nato was god like a ghost. Yeah, hell yeah, he was.
Yeah,
very good.
Nato was just
yeah,
god like
Miami's
in
looking
general.
really good.
Yeah, Nato was very good,
especially
God.
because we've seen nothing but raids so far today.
He was
Nato was
very
toxic.
good.
Oh yeah.
Finding that extra layer, that extra.
He was
thing
vibey,
every
but he was
single
also
time they play.
super
And I feel
AIDS
like Miami
sometimes.
have taken an extra step in search and destroy because usually we expect Super to be the guy. Like you're playing around a sniper, but he's only had like 1 or 2 rounds where he actually finds a couple kills.
Can't read out of Matt, dude.
So
Lost his touch. That was just a
Yeah, I really did think it was a 3-0.
Now tied up at 1.
Like the quiet one to end the night.
Absolutely, Scar overload to come. Of course, we just
I'm happy
watched
Miami's
Miami
fighting.
play this map versus Toronto. They were up 3-0, and then all of a sudden, Coy started to.
Old Farmer Brown. Thank you for the prime, bro.
That's hella good. Yeah, I don't even know what it looks like right now. I only know the Thieves play phase.
Something in their den Hardpoint, so definitely feels like there's opportunities for Carolina to, at worst, possibly see 5.
Chat, where's the bracket at?
Miami's
Is there a bracket
been a
somewhere?
really solid overload team, and in particular, a lot of experience on the day on Scar. Seems like we could be here until late.
Yeah. That's probably going to be a good call, Al, because neither team is willing to
CL
lose this
Intel
one.
has
We
it.
know that this is the final spot to make it into bracket play. And it's already better than it was the first go-around because it was a 3-0 for the Heretics. But 1-1 going into the map 3, I'll take it.
I'll say that. We're going to take a quick break. It's COD After Dark. One team moves on, one team goes home. We'll find out who it is when we come back.
What? No, they don't. No chat. What the fuck are you guys talking about? Oh. Some weird gas to come back to. I like that. Thank you. It's been a fun day, man. Been a very fun day. 9 hours, man. Holy shit. Dude, if we did 9 hours of online matches, holy fuck me, dude. But this hasn't been bad at all. I've actually had a lot of fun watching today. Alright, map 3, let's see.
All right, boys and girls, we're back in Miami, playing up against Carolina. Map 3, Scar Overload, and we've got ourselves a 1-1 map count after Miami came out with some fuego in map number 2. A little reprisal here for Miami immediately after losing.
Wait, chat, what happened to Vitality and
breakoff is essentially
Navi?
Metal's already looking for an
Well,
opportunity.
I got Miami here 3-0, by the way.
Almost gets past 18 to try to get there.
What?
Yeah, he's just putting the EMP
3-0.
Yeah,
inside of the map, so
Nah,
it's
just,
gonna be a little bit frantic
I don't know, I'm just
coming
putting it
off
out in the
the
world.
respawn, but they're
End the
playing
series,
their
please
way
put a
out
bullet
of
in me.
that situation.
I'm done.
To perfection.
Please.
You're fading?
Map.
Now with the EMP in there,
9 hours.
Yeah, I'm fading as well. I've been fading for
fly
sure.
around it because the seed is
I had a
able to
burger
find
earlier
two.
too,
You
just like
already have
supremely
Praise
checked
push
out.
up the
Navi
middle of the
won?
tank.
Counter Kevin me.
Navi beat Vitality? Vitality's done? No.
Yeah, they are.
Okay.
Fuck, dude.
He's stunned into a pit of
The reign of
molasses.
terror has
Nice
come to an
round
end.
from Lurks, shutting down any possible follow-up from Miami to recontrol the map, and now he can start to get a little bit lost. Dancing, finessing. Oh, the information is so good, but whoa, Trakes spins on the ground, finds
Hope
the
you are
kill,
looking
and
work.
all of a
Yeah, it's
sudden
been a
you've
long
got
day.
Super behind you, but Fire
What time does it start
shut that
tomorrow?
down and will kind of stabilize for
Probably
a
same
moment.
time if I had to guess. Usually events are 1.
Let's start today. What is it start at
1 Eastern.
Because now that's going to be 3 dead. Super is already coming off the respawn.
Probably same time tomorrow.
Put
I had
himself
to
in a
guess.
great position to
Because it was
potentially
two streams tomorrow.
He's right up through the middle of the
Is it 2
map.
streams tomorrow?
His teammates are holding down
Yeah,
the back
so I gotta
lines,
get
and
through
that's
all
gonna
the
be
bracket
3
in 2
dead,
days.
but now
Yeah, okay.
Miami instant offense.
Yeah, right down the middle
Makes
of the map.
sense.
Fire's finding damage, but the problem is Miami are out of there. And are going to re-hit back over
Oh,
towards
this might be a
Lanes.
cap.
Completely
Ah.
took them out of their shoes. Super for
Lane.
1.
Oh, shit on.
Follows up the score plus the pistol
Wait, where do they spawn
kill.
here?
And that sets up an
Re-up?
opportunity to
That's
possibly
weird.
relay. You get one player in Craze to spawn down towards Motel, but Miami's got full control with Trakes pushing forward.
Yeah, but Ravens are already out. So they're going to be in position to stop this or at least clear out the rest of the players
Navi
who are pushed
hadn't
out
won
behind
a
enemy
map
lines.
versus Vitality since October 2024. That's insane.
Oh my.
That is insane.
2.5 years?
That is insane, bro.
What the fuck?
You also got a long route to
You know they walked over like, GG's, bro, and just fist bumped hard as shit.
Dead ass.
So happy. Finally, dude.
He gets crossed up. Nowhere to go.
That's all dead.
Yep. Forward Allen.
GG's, bro.
GG's, dude. Holy shit.
1.5. Let's try. Chat, I've been live for 9, man. Fuck off.
Oh,
Same
not
shit,
quite
dude.
able to find the better of Rancor, who's slow. Craze able to follow up, and yes, one more pistol shot was all it took. You push through Motel, you find the second score, now all of a sudden Carolina are in your spawn.
You got to come back to the blue building if you are Miami. Because you don't want another situation like Koi to happen here, especially
So many sun
early
kills
into
today.
this game. It's now 2 minutes and 20 seconds to work with. A battle for the mid-map.
Streamers, when they work a full
Finds
day.
one,
Tell me
Exceed
about it,
trying
man.
to keep it alive. He's able to give you a double though if you
My
are
cushy
Lurks.
white collar
So
job.
you're
Fuck.
not giving Miami really any opportunities to even think about grabbing the CMP.
But Super's playing around the back. That's 3 straight dead. Exceed the last one left alive. He's trying to just bodyguard
3 dead, guys.
over the EMP.
Left stick
It's gonna
forward.
Kill off a little bit of time, but look at the spawns.
There
Carolina
we go.
so far away.
He dies on the cross. You motherfucker. Somebody turn around. Holy shit.
Lurks for 3! From Lurks, he shuts everything down. 3 in a row. Carolina hold.
And now you have the EMP and you just wrap it back over towards play.
Yeah, we'll be on the
Continue
flank after
to
this
control
show.
the game
I
and
think we're
allow Lurks
insta-running it,
to
potentially.
make the big time play. His teammates trying to stall time over to Plain side, but now this is where Lurks is going to have an opportunity to strike. Great shots doesn't lead to a kill, and Lurks, you're in a good spot, but your teammates are still in their spawn.
The problem is he keeps pushing Miami spawns to be up towards that plane side, so now Fire's kind of on an island by himself.
I do hope I'm winning this series, dude.
Super
Holy
follows up with the
fuck,
pistol.
man.
Now he's just got to find one more on this cross, but he's on the reload. Gets the EMP, make its way up and over. Trakes able to find the kill, follow up as Rancor grabs, looking for a chance to force this one through, but instead he's going to try to go back over towards B, or he's going to try to juke them out of their shoes. Not the case. Metal's able to get one, but Carolina are coming off the spawn.
And Metals is still slaying, though, able to find kill number 3 and still have the EMP in his possession. Craze in the perfect spot, though. Just needed one kill and is able to give you an extra to shut down this play here from the Heretics, but they still got a chance at a score.
Play wasn't done quite yet, but now the EMP likely to reset. Super doesn't really have a chance to move forward to grab, and yes, it will reset back over towards the first hill. Super still keeping his life though, front side red. Could be huge, especially if he could shut down Lurch, but now all of a sudden 3 dead. Trake's last one standing. He's trying to play bodyguard over the EMP.
Yeah, he has to stall time, man. Thankfully, the most important kill that you found was their lead blocker. So Ravens in the final 25 seconds gonna get this a hoorah push through plain side, but they lose the first 2 fights. Trakes, you need to be the aggressor. He does get picked off by Craze, and he's only able to take down one before falling. So even though the Ravens have the EMP in their possession, Miami have all the map control.
A couple of Carolina members though spawn up and around Exceed, so it gives them a chance to keep the EMP in hand. And look at this, now all of a sudden they're spawning down towards red. Numbers are still
Matthew with a $10 super chat says, I'm back with my tax return, baby. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you for the super chat, bro. Thank you, brother. Yeah, the series 1-1 right now.
Even though it was a slow start, it was fantastic.
Why didn't I go to the event? I mean, I just want to do my watch party from home.
Slight lead going into the second half, but from what we remember earlier out of Miami, they don't really like to play from blue. They love to play from green, so be prepared for them to be in your face if you're the Ravens.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like that's a half that both teams are going to be pretty happy about, legitimately. But as we swap the sides around here, Miami found 3 scores, like you mentioned, from this side. Can they do it again?
The break off is everything now, especially for the Ravens, who have the lead that they currently do, so you can whip out an extra M15 just to keep the EMP safe.
When's my birthday? It's December 19th, bro.
Same exact time, because it's all out bloodbath in towards Delhi. Praise finds first.
You get a read. I think the Trakes is also nearby, and keep an eye on Exceed, who's already taken away space top red.
Come on, Miami.
EMP gets collected.
Yeah, this is the last match of the day, man.
Side of the map. Nice shots from Craze, finds Metals. So now mid-map control goes the way of Carolina. It just comes down to, can you actually clear out the field and get this EMP in your hands and try to find a way to score a third?
Yeah, you got
what the hell are you doing with information? That's a good question.
Eventually needs to strike on this pinch.
Are you in sim all weekend for these parties?
Kill.
Damn, do you want to watch tomorrow also?
Now the Ravens can be the
I will be here.
Craze on 4 in a row, just can't retrieve the
God, you asked me on a second date. Holy shit.
Yeah,
now the reset should go in. And that's going to help Miami now.
Don't put out on a second date, so don't fucking ask.
Carolina members isolated over towards plane.
Approved.
Craze gets into a position to try to defend the EMP.
Kason there, probably. Kason's there, but he's also going to stream GTA tonight here, and then also he's with Kai doing some weird, like, clothing collab also in New York. All at the same time. Just Kason and his clones.
Celebrity shit.
Yeah, Miami got to back up once again, man. Their lead
multiple Kasons at one time, always.
Long enough for them to make a great decision
PG Dog, thank you for P1 for 5 months, bro.
You're also going to allow one player to slip by, so just stall time for Metals to make the big time flank.
Oh, Metals is seen, though. He's tagged up, cannot really assist, but look at Miami trying to push from the front. Oh, and Metals is able to find an elimination, not to exceed.
Brentcore is good. I don't play COD, but this is a fun watch. Currently dealing with an M16.
Players are here, so this is trouble for Carolina.
W, bro. Hell yeah.
They do get a couple of even trades, but oh, this is big. Ravens spawn up on the top side of the map. They may have a route to get through field here because of that.
Oh no, please don't do this, Ravens. No, win this fight, Super.
Now you're going to spawn every single player from the Heretics over towards red. Brentcore, you are a fantastic slayer, but we got to make the game easier for your teammates. You spawn them over
Study with the subtle jab at Rancor, saying like, holy fuck, you are whoring.
Like, what are we doing, man?
We've got 4 players still alive. Spawn up at field. Unreal.
Put on Iceman and get dope. Yeah, bro.
Carolina 3-2 to the good. Super holding the EMP.
Fuck, that Drake album's gonna really give me dope.
And it's just down to can Miami get this thing.
I actually haven't listened to it.
Yeah, and this is very difficult to push through at Motel side, and you can already see Craze is expecting the rat back, but now that rat back isn't
coming in. I'll give it a listen myself, and I'll decide. I'm not gonna let Twitter or my chat decide that for me. Am I expecting 50 fucking banger songs? Fuck no.
Score number 4, but Miami are here contesting. Great opening gunfight there for Metals, and you're in.
Dude, I got so many different types of trains today. You're actually right, Mix. Random golden Kappa train just spawned in. Mateo tier 1s. Love the name, by the way. It's my name in Spanish. And he also gifts 5. And he says Matthew from YouTube. Oh, tax return guy. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you for the other love on both sides, bro. That's godlike idea. Golden Kappa train incoming, chat. Let's see. What do we need? Contribute. Earn this exclusive emote. Yeah, if we unlock. Okay, Golden Kappa train unlocks, man. I need to read the thing again. I don't remember.
What?
We might just have an emote for You'll have limited time to earn an exclusive golden cap emote for 24 hours. It is a rare one. 12 subs to get level 2.
Austin's a diehard OpTic fan and a Drake fan. Holy shit. Is he also a Cowboys and Lakers fan and the Yankees?
The Prime from Savage Imez and Charlie. Thank you both, guys.
Please kill him, bro. Caps.
And they get it from Libya as well. Oh yeah, Golden Kappa Train actually is nice. It's like right below Treasure Train.
Or draw the attention from Miami on one side, but the pressure's all throughout the middle of the map.
You get a Golden Kappa and you can use it wherever you want to put it.
Miami looking to quickly counter.
Top of fire from behind, keeps the EMP on the ground. Super
holy fuck.
Is right here, though. Do you have the ability
all that love. 5 with the gifted sub. Skill shot with the first 5 to the channel. I love that message, brother. Thank you so much for the first 5 to the channel. Tropics with the 10 gifted as well. Fuck yeah. Level 1 complete. Do we all have it now? Let me read this. Wait, so what's the difference of level 1 and level 2 though? I think we already got it. Fade with the 5 gifted. Let's go, Fade. Thank you so much, bro. Mighty Matador with the gifted sub as well. Thank you, brother. And Junior BG, thank you for the 2 for 4. You get the emote once the train dies, but do we have to keep going? Like, I don't think we have to keep going, do we? Like, what's the difference of level 2 and level 1? Or are you saying anyone that gifts gets the golden kappa? Oh, only the people that gift get the golden kappa. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so if you gift at all, you can gift 1 or just prime or something, or just do a bit. Or, I don't know, 100 bits. I don't know how it works.
Who on Miami is going to take the risk? Redcore gets caught.
Okay, Demon Beast. Hell yeah. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. So if you guys do want a golden kappa train, it is for you guys. If you guys want it, you can go get it. Spoon with the gifted sub as well, and animated. Thank you for the sub, guys.
Stopwatch overtime we go.
They just couldn't
as long as you just contribute to it, I guess, yeah. So you don't even have to get 5. You can just like prime or something. You got a prime laying around. That's free.
And unfortunately, it comes back to bite you, but this has been an overload where both teams
Babalooey. Thank you for the prime for 9. Welcome back, Babalooey.
Goal line stops, so many multi-kills from so many different players.
Thank you, brother.
And now we got some extra time to figure out
overtime.
That moment right there is game defining.
Overtime.
Even though it's Trake's final play, it's Carolina who saved the overload.
C Booty with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, C Booty. Spoon with another gifted sub. Oh wait, no, I got that one. Brando with the prime. Thank you so much, bro. Mike with the prime. C Booty with the what? Oh, okay, never mind. C Booty with the tier 1 and the 5 gifted. Let's go, C Booty. Thank you, brother. Good to see you. Yuri with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Yuri. It's getting weird in this overload, by the way.
But largely stalled out as fire gives you 1 through the middle of the map. Hold on a second.
So it just gives more people time to get the golden kappa train, yeah?
Able to tally on the super. That will stop Heretics from being able to support this push.
Big, I'm taking for the prime for 3, brother. Mateo with another 5. Thank you, bro. The attacker train's hitting like crack, huh? Wait, that's a fast cap. Oh my god.
Fire finds the kill. Super trying to force it, not gonna happen. 1v1 potentially for the
Venable with the gifted sub. Thank you, brother. And Pabs, thank you as well. What does that mean? Why does Wild? Why does his do some weird stuff? Why does he have like balloons around it? I'm so confused.
Not willing to give up their life for free, but we gotta put ourselves into the play because Ravens are going.
Exceed can't quite find the angle onto Trakes. Pistol out for fire. Good for 1. Follow from Lurks, not there.
That's 4 down. Look at the spawns.
And look at Metals' position.
Fluffy, thank you for the prime, brother. For 3. Shows that you have options.
Actually gives you 1. Super Soul
thank you for the 2 for 75.
And will move his way up towards top green. Spawns are
Uno Pumpo.
Right
1 pump. The bits. Thank you, brother. That's the cap. It's a lot of time now. They're probably gonna play the cap again.
Just a finesse.
That's a minute and a half.
Too strong on that side.
That's too long.
They had it 2 times.
Oh, okay.
Now, where they get 1 score from blue. And it's all due to the finesse game in towards green.
Astrios. You with the prime for 4, man. Welcome back,
look at their screens and just try to make the right decision on the 50-50. Didn't matter about the goal line stop.
Mateo, were you the guy that was you were the drunk guy in 2? I'm happy you're doing better now, bro.
You got to do it from this side of the map as well.
You seem pretty fucked up that day.
It sure is.
Yudi with another 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Yudi.
45 seconds.
Do you want to be the first to score? I think so. I think so, but I think it's only really comfortable to be the first team to score if you do it in like 30 seconds. I've only seen C9 lose it 30 seconds. Oh, whatever. Fuck it. A minute and a half though. You probably play the cap though. Probably play the cap.
Not going to fully work out, but Exceed has a trade.
Labby with another gifted sub, and Jay Shadows, thank you for the gifted sub as well, brother.
5 to make a play. EMP picked up for a moment, but you got a couple of kills. If you find this one right here, maybe there's a chance to score. Craze, maybe thinking he can do it himself. Finds the first. Still trying to get up towards 18. Big shots come through, but he can't get away to keep his life 50 on the clock.
Yeah, now it's a full reset play here for the Ravens.
Oh yeah, Kev.
EMP back to the dead center of the map.
Cody with a super chat, new Jacob in the trash. I don't know. I'll decide later. I'm probably gonna give it a listen after this.
But you see Lurks just taking his time over through
Crispy, thank you for the prime for a 4, brother.
Surprise to play up top, not quite. EMP grabbed, fire trying to slip through.
You guys won too? Hell yeah.
Does get by the
all right, 30 seconds left.
Pistol, no, doesn't come out.
Big kill.
And all of a sudden,
maybe just get progression. Just get progression. This is looking good for Miami actually.
You can just play this P3 side of the map.
Minute and a half left on the golden cap patron chat if you guys actually want the golden cap emote.
Completely go your way, so you're gonna slow it on down. Craze does find one. Craze finds a second.
This just got weird. 12 seconds. Done. Done. Why is Craze fighting so hard? They have to fight. They have to force this. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It resets the top green so we can't grab it. Oh my god. They just got so lucky. But thank God. Fuck you, Carolina.
To just barely beat the time, but not the case.
That's all it comes down to, Al. Because the Ravens, they found that opening kill. They were effective on the trades. You had 2 players thinking, all right, let me just slide it on in.
He missed the goal. No, he died, bro. He died, and the ball reset top green, bro. Come on. Come on, come on. Look. Let's use our brains here, okay? Look.
8 seconds.
You've got to find a way to get this through.
Chat, if you die mid-air with the ball resets to the last known spot that your feet were on the ground. Okay? So when he dies here, how much health did he have when he do this? Oh, yo, he scammed. Yo, he scammed hard. If he waited like a second longer, bro, he would have had more health. No bullshit.
Was gonna be the guy to set up the pinch angle, but Craze
you got up to like 40 or like half HP. If you give it like a second longer, he probably gets to take an extra bullet or 2.
You've got to find a way to
it ends here, right? Like surely I'm not watching a game 5 Den S&D in 10 minutes.
Surely, yeah, sure.
Surely it ends here.
Bro, Craze could have won that. What an idiot.
Yeah, I don't know. Super was doing some weird scammy last series of the day shit.
Holy fuck, that's nuts.
Oh, he's right there. Fire was trying to follow, but the EMP was still midair. Because he jumped from window, the EMP gets
to clutch up on that overload.
That's nuts.
And now you're done 2-1. Facing elimination on a map that this team already beat you on.
I would only say though,
golden cap has been sent out, bro.
Extra level of fire right now. I'm not talking about the player.
Bro, we really did get every type of train you can get today, except for the community train maybe, but I don't really know what the community train is.
It starts first and foremost with a good first kill, and then getting freedom to allow Craze to do what Craze does best.
But golden kappa and a treasure is pretty nuts.
Moment of panic, they're gonna turtle up and kind of play for kills a little bit too much and lose the map. That's something that they've done in the past, where it's just like it's do or die time.
Yeah, the golden cap is rare.
Especially late into hard points that are close. You're so afraid.
Appreciate everyone that's gifted, but honestly, like everyone that's gifted subs or primed or anyone that's done love today, man, I do appreciate it. It's been a long day, but all that love was a lot of dope. Got the day for sure. Kept me going. Gave me life when I needed it most. And that food actually fucking did wonders for me earlier. Killer was despair. Thank you for the prime for 3. Welcome back.
Sometimes you throw a little bit of scar into the mix, but these have
and chat, isn't it crazy? Like today was so long, and tomorrow we have the bracket starting. That's the beauty of pool play. Coastal link for the team for 51. Welcome back, brother. Yeah, we broke 6K subs today. That's amazing, dude.
You know what Map 1 told you. Let's be the
absolutely
team early
amazing,
off the rotation, because you see what it does to Miami Heretics. They don't really take long routes. They're consistently always trying to force the gunfights through the front door. So that's got to be the key to victory. If you are the Ravens, win the roto, you force game 5.
And I will say, just on top
you know how many matches I'll play tomorrow? Probably a lot, dude, because there's gonna be 2 streams and they gotta get down to like 4 teams. So there's gonna be winners round 1, winners round 2. That's 4 matches. There's gonna be losers round 1.
If you're Trakes.
Losers round 2.
I don't know if he like missed it throwing it to bottom U or something,
round 3.
But a double team kill, at least an early 3 dead, and now a lot of time going in favor of the Ravens. They are the aggressors up through couches, just creating that extra space, but not the start Miami wanted.
No, that's a Lo Siento Amigos moment right there.
Winners on 1 and 2 is 6 matches. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. I'm tweaking. There's 4 quarterfinal matches, 2 semifinal matches. That's 6.
And kind of what I was going to say before Trey
plus 4 losers matches is 10. Okay.
Key hard points like
yeah, man, that's going to be lit, dude. We go from 16 teams to 8 today.
Will Carolina be able to keep the space away from them to not allow them to play from the front of Hills? May not matter
10
here,
total.
Miami will get the rotation to 2.
Yeah, they have the rotation fully set up with every single player watching a
I actually thought today was going to be a lot more overwhelming than it actually was.
And you can see Rencor,
Actually happy about it.
potentially have to take some space through the front side, but thankfully Trace
Today was actually a really fun day of watching, dude.
You shut down that first wave. You do
First
lose
get at
the spawns,
170
but
about to wrap.
Miami
What
is
does
still
that mean?
fantastic and holding from the front.
And this is what they do best. Super can just sit here, play his life.
Cooking?
Allow an opportunity for Metals.
Somebody help me, tell me how to use Golden Kappa. Chat, how do you guys use the Golden Kappa?
They're not really able to combine.
Isn't that just like an emote that's in your bag right now for 24 hours?
Tries to force the pistol. Super should be here for the trade, and is. Spawn's now recovered. Miami never getting out of the hard point.
I'm glad you actually care about the shipper. You've been such a great addition. I mean, you guys made me care about it way more than I thought I would. It's been really fun watching.
Just a space being created on the opposite side.
Like, it could have very well been an opposite effect where I have, you know, other people coming in my chat and just telling me like, holy fuck, you took Shopify, how could you end your career with all these seconds, like, you're disgusting, you fat pig. But like, it was so much love right away that it was very nice.
Trace doesn't necessarily expect. Seed doesn't make a difference. He still snaps to find the kill. Super, lots of damage in.
Holy
He's through the mid cut. Metals on 4.
That'd be insane.
Stunned up. Alerts right there. Good cook nade. And the follow from Exceed will have Carolina in the time.
Yeah, that's ideal if you are the Ravens. Just play it patient. You know your team is going to be approaching from combo side. We already lost Dojo. But these guys are on the time from mid-cut, so as long as we have the numbers, we'll be able to hold it down. And now Spawn flip, because you have slayed your way through this, but now Miami on their attempt at a break.
No, I mean, not unless it was like, I don't usually ban people unless I can tell they're going to continue to be weird. If someone says a weird comment just because they think that I'm going to laugh at it and I end up not laughing at it, I don't usually ban them. But if they say some weird shit, they get banned. If they're consistently weird, they also get banned. It takes a lot for me to actually ban someone. I let a lot of weird shit slide. I don't really care about a lot of stuff. But if you cross a line or you're just, I can tell you're a freak, I'll ban you. It just makes the whole environment for my chat weird, and I don't like that. I don't like, you know. And I think people, I think there's like a certain group of people that just kind of go around Twitch. It's just a lot of people fall in this category. I think there's thousands of them who just want to rage bait streamers basically. And once like I know people have tried to rage bait me before. Like Nade's very easily rage baitable. Seth's kind of easily rage baitable. I don't know. I mean, people, you can definitely rage bait, but depending on my mood, you could probably rage bait me. Like that one time, that guy one guy being about the HUNTSMEN starting, and I banned him, and then I ended up giving him a sub because I felt bad. I got rage baited there for a second. But once I realized that it doesn't really like work on me too often, I think a lot of people are doing that. So now we've kind of weeded through a lot of weirdos for the watch parties, and now we have this like godlike community who I just like hang out with like every time I watch COD. Yeah, thank you guys. It was fun. It was really fun.
We're gonna exit at about a 20-point game. Miami in control of the.
Anyways, Miami, I really do want them to win this though, because I want to get the fuck off at this point.
You've also got
it's been a long fucking day.
You and Rencor's in some trouble. He'll be the first to drop.
He gets isolated. Metals though is effective over to bottom connector.
And I also didn't sleep too well last night. Wanna know why? Because I was playing Apex pubs with my girl and one of her friends for about 4 hours. That happened off stream last night. So I got pretty tired. I know that's unfucking readable. I know that's legit unreadable, but it did happen. And the night before that, I did the same thing, but I played Warzone. Unreadable as well. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight for sure. Insanely unreadable. Yeah, that happened.
This is their first go around of having P2 go in their way. Need to make this one count because you have the back spawn secured, but now we're losing gunfights off the road while Miami are applying the pressure.
Anyways, tonight I'm gonna get off, and I'm probably just gonna get the fuck off. I might listen to a few Drake songs before I get off, because my girl doesn't like Drake, so I don't even want to like play it in bed. I just kind of just like maybe chill my setup for like 30 minutes or something. Was I frying? I fried a couple of the games, but then by the end of that I was getting fucking buried. Because we were trying to get her friend to unlock ranked play, but the requirements through unlock ranked play in Apex is a very strenuous and long process. It's very tedious. If you haven't played Apex at all, so
Like the same exact response Miami had in the
yeah,
first
by the
half.
end of it, I was
At
fucking
least for
buried.
now, they get in.
Lurks forcing the
fucking
issue in a
know that.
1v3 essentially, and will only take care of the opener. So Miami's going to get the scrap time, but again, if you're Carolina, you're evaluating that hard point, you're like, we'll take that from the front, 40-20, absolutely.
See, I was down to do like the thing last night where I was like, I'll play Apex with you guys. But I'm also just gonna listen to the Drake album, and I'm just gonna do that. So I started listening to Drake album. About 4 songs in, I realized I was running their game down and kind of throwing. So I was like, fuck, I can't really do that anymore. So eventually, then it was like 4 hours of silence.
The first one to drop, also a big win from Player.
Of me not listening to the album, so I actually have to listen to it.
And the pinch from mid, also I believe has been read. I think Drake's is known. Good cook though from Super.
Where's Octin at? Sam, are you buried? What's going on?
I don't really know. I'm kind of hovering above my setup right now, actually. Just like actually begging for this map to end here and a Miami win. But
Still 25 seconds left to work with.
We'll see.
Miami aren't really sending anyone to think about that next HP.
Matt, what do you think was the most map mode combo you watched today? Good question. The NXP was played a lot.
Then everything was played a lot.
Yeah, just I feel like I watched a lot of them today.
Get this final couple of seconds. Ravens have the rotation.
I watched one sake today, I think.
I didn't even see a sake. Oh no, there was one. Thieves.
Yeah, Thieves played one.
Yeah.
Have the help though, because you're still worried about Exceed watching the pitch. They don't know where
Bit of gridlock sprinkled in.
too bunkered up right now.
Are there any gridlock searches today?
Exceed last one left.
Miami
are still hunting for him.
There was one. Vancouver played it. Gwen was sniping in showers.
Oh yeah, true shot.
Now it's a split. It's just 1v1s all over the map. You got a pitch coming from Graves. I don't know if
The
Miami's going
uniform
to
duo on
expect this
Deadlock. Have you played Deadlock?
No, I haven't.
Bro, that game is godlike.
We got the backside of pillars. You're just not finding the kills. Miami stole the hill.
We gotta go, man. The spawns are great, you know, but Craze finds that opening on the back.
Nice.
Yes, Miami.
Please,
Fucking
Miami.
call game, talk shit to them. Please.
Jamar Chase just went live. I'm out of here.
Avenge the Huntsman.
This sequence right here might have just cost the Ravens because Miami now are going to breach that to an important
One
mark.
overload exposure? Yeah, I didn't see
Nah,
too
there
many.
was a couple overload exposures. It was like 4 today.
Feels that way. Not gonna lie, I thought the hit was coming the whole time.
Took so
Going
long,
Ravens to win? Fuck no.
So
Get me out of here. This absolute onliner series.
The good Hellstorm could be called in here.
Don't you have to root for the team that beats your boys, or can you hate watch them?
Root for the team who beats your boys?
Yeah, because like they like sucked your force, so now like you have to root for them because they won.
Fuck no.
Is that not a thing?
No.
Oh, you hate watch?
No, I hate watch. I hate watch every time.
Trying to stall as much time as he possibly can, man. Super is able to be impactful on that late pitch for the kill, but
I hate watch every time.
That Benjay is telling me to join up. I'm assuming that the series is over.
Oh, are they on a delay?
Yeah, they're on like a minute delay. Guys, I don't know. I think Miami might win this. It's like a weird, like any like random live prize picks.
No trophies in it. So you just don't have them recharged yet. And Ravens have just created themselves a lifeline. 170 plays 216. Route being developed by Super. The rest of
all right, man. I'm gonna go do the flank.
All right, Sam. I'll see you tomorrow.
You need to win gunfights right
yeah, I'll be here, buddy.
Later.
Down shots onto the first
W Octane chat.
Finish the kill, and it's now gonna be put in a position to just get
Sam is a good person to do a watch party all day with. He doesn't really annoy me at all. He doesn't really talk like, he doesn't ever really like yap, which is what I care about.
Then he's looking for information over towards the rooftop side. Nice shots on.
And he's also not a brain dead COD player, which also helps. He understands what I'm saying, which helps a lot. Like I teeter with Brandon a little bit. When I do watch parties, specifically watch parties with Dashy, I actually just like I fall too far to the side where I'm just trolling and I'm not paying attention at all anymore. You know what I mean? We troll way too much. It's just Dashy's fault though, just so we're clear. It's not my fault. Because if it's not happening with just me and then Dashy comes in and it happens, then it's Dashy's fault. You guys understand? But yeah, today was W vibes though. That's fun. Come on, Miami, close the door.
If you're able to find these kills very cleanly, Lurks and Fire combined for 2. Now it's Craze. Can you locate one of these guys off the rotation? He gets the jump on.
I feel bad for anyone that watches while me and Brandon are in a call, and like someone else is there. Like there's like some weird third party, like a Zinni or a Nade or both. Because like dude, me and Brandon are just fucking dumb fucks when we're together. So it's probably turned into like, dude. It's like I'll actively be aware of it and try to stop it, but I can't. I like actually can't. So it just turned into nothing. Feel bad. Yeah. Yeah, fake comeback, bro. You guys are onliners, whatever.
Miami are going to
the Huntsmen are avenged.
Eliminate the Ravens
GG's
and move on
Ravens.
to the playoff.
Anyways, where's the rest of the bracket though? FaZe plays Thieves round 1. Why do I spit in a bottle, bro? Because if I don't, I'm gonna puke all over my setup and ruin everything. I have chewing tobacco in my mouth. OpTic versus Miami round 1. I like that round 1 for OpTic. I really do. I actually really do. Oh yeah, you're right. Because the Huntsman could have played OpTic. So, what are the other matches? G2 is the bracket somewhere.
Just the Ravens. They had a chance, Al. They had a chance. When you win the rotation over towards P4,
G2 Koi?
dominating in the kill feed. We're
and
just
Falcons
not reading
mates.
the pressure, and it was all of Miami breaking through.
See,
top
this is the problem.
window,
correct.
Which is a play that you're never going to be expecting.
This is the problem. I got 2 of you back to back. When you say G2 plays mates, the next person Falcons play mates. That's the problem, really.
Trending in the right direction, I think, are Carolina still, but we're starting to run out of time in the season. You know what I mean? And this was an opportunity, it felt like, not just to see Miami once, but to see them twice.
Yeah.
A team that, again, just looking at where they are in terms of the playoff overall, and
I'm lost. What do I do here?
that you have to be able to beat.
I opened it up.
And not being able to do so
Now what?
is going to hurt in a major way. I think
This
especially
site's just
considering the fact
tweaking the
that it
fuck
starts
out.
off
I
so
see ads
well
everywhere.
for Carolina. The search and destroy 2-0 up, and then, oh, well, you see what
Events?
happened. And then I think it's just, again, that last moment on the Scar overload. If they can get crazed through the finish line right there, or just on the ground in general, you're looking at a map 5 at worst.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt, man. Miami, though, show a little bit more ice
What's
this
that?
series
Is that
compared
what I
to the
need?
one versus Koi.
Yeah.
Dominant in the search and destroy 6
Why does their
rounds
site take
in a
so
row
long
in
to
that
load,
raid.
though?
And then the overtime score and the goal line stop to clutch up on the overload. And then
Oh my
just the little
God,
things from the Heretics. Like for a squad who was lackluster in their rotations, every time they won their rotation, they basically had it locked down. Man, Miami looking like they getting back to that form that could compete with everybody. This is a good W.
Yeah, and I was going to say, you know, obviously coming off a back-to-back series here, is there enough, as we take a look at who has qualified for the playoff starting tomorrow, the double elimination bracket, is there enough in the tank that you saw from Miami to think that they can actually make a run at this thing? Because I was going to say, like, a dark horse potential if they show up. I don't know if I'm fully
You see why I was tweaking the fuck out, right?
To this point. Like,
Fuck
the
is
search looks
this?
fine.
Yeah.
Their overload is looking
Anyways,
successful, but it still feels wishy-washy.
Yeah, the hardpoint game is what
We
they
got
definitely are going to go back and watch tonight because they know the rest
OpTic
of the teams
G2 on
left in the
stream?
tournament,
Oh.
everyone is phenomenal. at Hardpoint. If we're just
Yo, I hate you guys, by the way. Side thing for the prime, bro. I hate when you guys make it feel like this. Oh, blue thing for the 2 over 2.
The front door and rely on that gunsker that has bailed them out of so many situations.
This.
It's not always going to go.
Thieves
your way.
mates.
You decide to play
Falcons
like that.
phase.
So Miami, you get through the
Boy
gauntlet of
Heretics.
today,
OpTic G2.
But tomorrow you got to be a whole lot better.
On the other side of things, keep your eye out for the Riyadh
This isn't right?
Falcons, the only team to not drop a.
This is right? This is right. Falcons versus mates. OpTic Texas versus Miami. Winner of that. Wait, I like this side of the bracket for Texas. Am I tweaking? G2. Wait, what? Am I tweaking? You know why this happened? Because FaZe lost. This is such a pool play thing. This is such a pool play thing. It always happens. One team loses one of the matches and it stacks one side. Happened a lot in Halo. Happened a lot in CWL. Happens a lot. All right. What are the first matches tomorrow? At 12. CDL Intel tweet. Like, it's the same thing we're looking at. It's just, I mean, it's much cleaner actually. Yeah, okay. This is much cleaner. I like this bracket a lot for OpTic, by the way. Top side plays first. So Alpha Bravo. Boom. Yo, the feature station could actually look kind of cool if they remove C and D stream and they just have Bravo in the middle and they have the 3 screens for it. That could be a decent crowd as well. But yeah, W day, man. I had a lot of fun today. I do appreciate you guys watching, bro. I will be back tomorrow. I'm gonna try to go live a little earlier tomorrow. I actually wanted to go live a lot earlier today, but like I said, I ended up playing Apex for 4 hours. Yeah. Anyways, I'm going to try to be live tomorrow much earlier. I love you guys. Thank you for watching. Yeah, we're going to watch together again. Yo, Captain Mac, thank you again for the love earlier, bro. That was a lot of dope up. 10-hour stream. Day 1 of the major is done. Tomorrow we get into the bracket, dude. Gonna be lit. Gonna be lit. I will see you guys later, okay? I'm not gonna host you. I'm just gonna go ahead and get off today. Appreciate you guys.